Thought I was going dizzy again.
So,
Jo, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. This hour has just flown by. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, indeed.
Stay with us. We've got more coming up throughout. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal. Yes, it's Tuesday morning. Have you got your cuppa in hand? Because we've got a lovely hour ahead and we've got a very special guest to announce as well. Don't go anywhere, stay with us for the next hour.
This is going to be a fun hour. Hey, it's like Luke's Women.
It is actually, isn't it?
Isn't it? It is.
Speak for yourself. We had better introduce our guest for anyone that doesn't recognise her.
Yes.
I'm sure most of you do.
Yes.
Good morning, Rachel Pearman.
Well, I know, it's very strange. I'm like, these are cameras, right? It's been a while. It's been a while.
Oh, bless you. But you're all right? You're looking forward to joining the team?
Yes, I'm very excited. I really am. It's very exciting.
We're excited as well. We really are. Just for anyone that doesn't know you, Rachel, do you want to introduce yourself?
Ah, well, yes. So I am Rachel Pearman. And basically, I have been presenting for about 150 years, but the last sort of 5 years were on another channel, and the last 2 years were on another craft channel. I think we know the one, don't we? And then that came to an end. And then in the last 6 months, I've started a company, and I offer exclusive luxury retreats across the country, crafting retreats.
Fabulous.
Yes. So at the moment, moment there's a lot of sewing, but there's going to be a lot of paper crafting and journaling and scrapbooking and things like that. I'm hoping to create a range as well. So if anybody wants to follow me on social media,
yes,
Rachel
make sure you do
Kiernan, all my
that.
details are there. And so I've been doing that. So
Fabulous,
that's it. And then
fabulous.
I've arrived here.
Yay! Well, we're very grateful, and I know you are as well. Lots of you would you like to sit with the tablet here. So hello to Dave, hello to Sylvia, hello to Diamond. Everybody's saying welcome to you, your good self. And there's Heather. We have a really nice following on social media. So, and I must apologise. I'm not top form. Sorry, lurgy, all that. I've got hand sanitizer. I'm really sorry, Rachel. I don't want to give it anything.
Yeah, I thought she was just been frosty this morning.
Yeah, just like, I would normally give you a hug, but no, you know what I've had. So yeah. So, shall we talk about deal of the day?
Yes, shall we? Because we've got a lovely deal of the day for you today. Look at these. IndigoBlu. 3 sets of stamps. They're A5. You've got giggles. You've got laugh so hard and think evil thoughts. Definitely have to read some of those. Definitely the evil thoughts.
Shall I tell you what, we could do one each, couldn't we?
Well, we could, except, do you know something?
Yeah.
I haven't brought my glasses in.
Oh,
So,
what have you got there then,
I could
Alex?
read the bigger ones. It's
There you
like,
go.
you know, it's like when you go to the opticians and you go read the bigger lines.
I'm a bit like that now as well, don't worry.
Okay, so, oh no, that's that.
That's the largest font. Maybe we'll go with that one.
Is that appropriate? I mean, you know, some of these are a little bit on the edge.
Yes, go on.
Sometimes I laugh so hard, tears run down my leg. I think we know what's been said there, don't we?
Just happens.
It does. Particularly of a certain age. What else do we have as well? Do you know I can't read any more of those? I can't read any more.
Okay. Do you want me to hold it?
See, I'm the opposite. I'm like, I have to read like
I need
this.
my glasses.
Oh, this is a lovely one, actually. The job of a parent. Why am I doing that? I'm copying you now. The job of a parent is to raise a child properly. The job of a grandparent is to undo all their hard work.
Yes, very true.
Lovely
Very
stuff.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You read
Pick another
yours,
one.
Alex?
Come on.
You must have
Do it.
evil thoughts there.
I gave up jogging when my thighs rubbed together so hard that my knickers burst into flames. I'm not well enough for this.
And you haven't even got the evil thoughts. That's the one I've got. Oh, I don't
thoughts?
read this.
Okay.
I better find one that's safe. Oh, actually, it's all right. Today, I will think evil thoughts and try not to say them out loud.
Oh. Is that a good thing to do? I'm not so sure. What else have we got there? You are
Oh,
amazing.
no, I better not read that one.
Where's the
I
bridge
think these
one?
are hilarious.
Build a bridge and get over it. I
Can I
liked
read that one?
Okay.
Oh, go on. Just read
yeah,
it.
I can't read.
Can I read this one?
Well,
I
that
got a new
sounds
stick
for-
deodorant today. The instructions said remove cap and push up bottom. I can barely walk, but whenever I trump, the room smells lovely, except it doesn't say trump.
Anyway, so if you'd like these fantastic stamps, they are quirky. You've got to admit that. They're great.
Do you know, in all seriousness though,
Yeah.
the thing, I do like it when you get something that is different. I mean, I know these are different, and they will not be to everybody's taste. You know, somebody will go, what? But somebody will sit there and go, well, you don't get that in us. Can I just say something that it's dumb when we've been reading them out? It's made us laugh.
Yeah.
So
That's
if
the
you
thing.
put them on a card,
Do you know, that is such
it's
a
going to
good
make you
point.
laugh.
I agree.
It's going to make you laugh.
Yeah.
Do you know, that's so true. There's
Yeah.
so much going on in the world that's miserable and sad, and we need to laugh, don't we?
We do need to laugh. So
We
why
do.
not put something on that makes
Well
somebody
said,
laugh?
Rachel. I like
Yes,
that. I really
yes.
do. We better give some details as well, haven't we? Because you're saving £25 on these are brilliant, actually. 3 sets here, A5 stamp plates. You have got giggles, you have got laugh so hard, and you have got those evil thoughts as well. Brand new today, it's deal of the day. $44.97 is the price, and we can split this down for you as well. Oh, we've still got Flextravaganza going on, haven't we? But you've got Flexi Buy option anyway. 2 payments of £22.49. Item number 926334. Now, I think the girls are going to tell you all about our sunrise specials.
Sunrise special. So I was just saying to you a little bit earlier, with for an hour basically.
Yes, it's like happy hour.
Yeah, kind of like a happy hour. So you've got 1 hour remaining to get all of these goodies, and we're starting off with Joy Crafts. Right, so Sandra, our lovely producer, is saying, already getting busy for these. What sort of crafts are you into, actually, Rachel? Well, are you into a bit of everything?
A bit of everything. I mean, as I say, I've been heavily focusing on the sewing with my business, so that's been really fascinating. All the different types of sewing. I mean, I just thought sewing was sewing, but actually no, there's so many different types of sewing and quilting, obviously.
Yeah.
But I do like stamping, I have to say. I think that's always great because I like the fact that you can stamp and then you can colour in a whole variety of different mediums. So I always quite like that, and I think as well when you get a stamp. Originally, I used to think stamping was just literally 2D, but actually the 3D thing, so you can really build it up and create layers that come out of a card. So I do like stamping and die cutting as well. Yeah.
Well, because I know a lot of your viewers at home know that basically when I started on this channel, all I did was cross-stitch and colouring.
Right.
I have sold this channel to myself, Rachel.
Yeah.
I have bought
it happens,
everything.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, we've got these fantastic dies, obviously, as we said, by Joy Crafts, but really, really nice for, I mean, gosh, you could decoupage that one up really nicely, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. Yeah, it looks like a sort of water lily, that
Yeah,
one,
I
doesn't it?
think so.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, I should just mention, because this is Joy Crafts, it is on extended delivery, because I think it's coming from the Netherlands. Yeah, I
Right.
think so. So,
Okay.
15th of January, this will be coming to you, but you've got these three lovelies. Oh, no, that would be nice for a good luck card.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. And that's a four-leaf clover, right? Do they actually exist, four-leaf clovers?
Apparently they do.
They are a real thing.
I think they're a real thing. You can find them where? In the wild.
I love it. That's so specific.
You can
in our
find
area.
them in the
Producer
wild.
just said you went. You can find them in the. That's the point. You can't find them.
Yeah.
It doesn't know.
Is there? Good
Find
luck.
them in there.
Right, let's give you the details then. £11.35. Now, seriously, Rachel, when we do these shows, some of the deals are crackers. Now, this is a good deal at £14 off, 962-112. But sometimes you'll find things that like have £70 off on these shows.
Wow, just for the hour. I suppose if it is just for an hour, you can do an amazing deal, can't you? You couldn't do it for 24 hours, but for an hour, it's okay.
Lovely stuff.
Brilliant.
Do you like a bit of cooking?
Do you know, I do like cooking, although my husband would tell you that he does the majority of it.
Oh.
Well, the thing is, because we both work on the business together, but I get carried away and I'll quite happily not eat. And he's like, I need to eat, I need food. So he will go down and cook.
Oh, that's nice though.
Yeah,
so you cook, so he'll provide for you. That's nice. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
All right, what's the saving here then?
Let's have a look. How much is it? £55.
There you go.
Wow, so that is a big saving, isn't it?
Really good saving.
Is that £11.97 for all three of those boards?
Yep.
That's really good. I mean, joking aside, one thing that you need the different boards for is your meat and your fruit and veg and things like that, don't you?
Good
so
point.
I guess maybe you could use some kind of permanent colour marker or something on here.
Oh, yeah.
So you know which is your meat board, which is
good idea.
a fruit and veg board.
They're nice and hygienic then.
Nice and hygienic.
Yeah.
Like you today. You're very hygienic.
I'm like hand sanitizer everywhere.
Yeah. And they're dishwasher safe as well.
Yep, indeed. I just think this is such a good idea. What else does it say on here? So we got the sizes as well. 10 inches by 15.5 inches. Yeah. Easy to clean. Won't dull knives apparently. Non-toxic and NSF approved. There we go.
That sounds very
technical,
very efficient. They're just basically really great cutting boards, and they're big.
Yeah.
And you can use them for different things.
I like it.
Yes, with a big saving.
With a big saving, £11.97. 098367 is your item number.
Excellente.
More cooking utensils.
Oh, now I do like a nice bowl. This should have been filled with the meringue, so we could have done the old. Would you have done it?
Not if I've made the meringue, no.
But it's a good bowl. Actually, you know, I think you should use stainless steel when you make meringues.
Really?
I think I have read that.
Oh, okay.
I could be
Let us
wrong.
know.
Email in. But I think you do.
Okay, this is cool. A nice deep bowl, though, don't you think, as well?
Yeah, it's shiny.
Oh, yeah, you need to tell me about this. I saw this online. Is this the thing?
This is the thing. Well, yeah, I don't know where it came from, but yeah, whenever somebody said, I do know where it comes from.
Yeah.
This is not a long story.
Okay, that's all right.
You know the film Moana?
Yeah.
Because my daughter is now 14, but she was a big fan of Moana. But
yeah.
There's a song in there, and it's this little crab.
Oh.
And he says like a shiny, shiny, shiny little crab. I don't think he actually says that, but that's the line that So I really like, and he goes shiny. So whenever I see anything glittery or shiny, I always go shiny, and it became a thing. And then someone on the social media when I was coming here said, can't wait, it's going to be shiny.
That's what I saw.
So that's it. Shall I keep it going, do you think?
Yeah, why
Should
not?
keep that tradition
I think
going?
so. Yeah, keep it going.
Shady. So that is shady. But good bowl, and you get the spatulas as well.
Yes, I mean, again, because I don't cook, as most of the viewers know, at all. Like, I either live off sushi, salad, or I go out to eat.
Oh, I like sushi.
I'm a big fan.
I
Oh, yeah,
love
pastas.
sushi. Yeah, because you live in Brighton, right? So some good sushi places there.
Very good.
Ooh, top tip. Yeah, so these are good. They're all different sizes, but yeah.
I guess some are for different ingredients.
Yeah, I guess so. And I mean, I suppose it's like, it depends as well what you're trying to scrape out of the bowl.
True.
You know, if you want to get really
cake
small bits. Oh, yes. Do you, if you ever make a cake?
Not that I don't, but if somebody else does, yes.
Yes. If somebody else made it, would you eat the...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. 100%, isn't it?
It's that time of the morning, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're all getting hungry.
Haven't had breakfast.
No, we need to do that. So look, there you go, 4 of those, and the bowl. Big saving again.
So you're only paying £14.95 up until the end of the hour. 363253 is your item number.
Excellent. Right.
We're going to something completely different now.
This is something completely different. Now, these are definitely shiny. Yeah, they're lovely. Can I just say that green is amazing?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sandra's saying we're calling them Christmas colours, but hey, any time of year, just anything that's... I mean, I love a bit of bling. I love glitter. I love shiny things. I absolutely adore all of this.
Yeah, but look at those colours.
They're really bright.
They are. Do you know what they remind me of? Actually, they remind me of the film Nemo, you know, with all the tropical fish.
Yeah.
Yes. But they do remind me of, if you imagine sort of seeing all the tropical fish underneath and the kind of coral and things like that. They're amazing colours, aren't they?
Beautiful. And some are variegated as well.
Now, what does that mean?
Well, I think it means, like, it goes from one colour into the other.
Right.
That is my ABC. There you go. Yeah, I'm like, I actually don't know. I just know the word. No. There you go, you're testing it. But I think that is, I think we would call that variegated. Let me know.
Yes.
Oh, how much gone? 10%.
So the usual price is £40, down to now £15 for this hour.
Yes.
So people have literally now got... Have we got a clock in the room?
Yes.
Yes. 45 minutes.
That's it.
Yeah,
So we need
to get that deal.
There's so many here. They're different thicknesses as well.
Yeah.
Different feels. That one's got like a gold tinge
So
to
what
it.
we're going to use these for then?
Well, I was thinking this myself because I wouldn't use them on cross... Well, actually, this one, you could add the one thread to a bit of cross-stitch. I like the little bit of bling. But the rest, you know, I literally would just pop round the side of a card or do you know what I mean? Just that what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say?
Do
you know what I'm trying to say? Well, you could stitch actually. You're so right.
A border?
No, but you know, just like you put ribbon round it instead. Just use this instead round a card.
Binding.
Binding. Thank you. Catherine knows what to do.
Yeah, I tell you what, email in and let us know. Oh, I need to know the email address.
Oh, it's studio@hochanda.com.
That's easy.
There you go.
Studio@hochanda.com. Yeah, tell us what you would use these for. But
Yeah.
borders. That would be great. Yeah.
Oh, this is nice. Having a lovely email from Margaret saying how nice it is to have Rachel here. Part of the team.
What's that? What do the kids do? What's the heart thing? How do you do that?
Is it that?
Oh, that's it.
Is it that?
I was doing it upside down.
But yeah.
I made it very hard on myself there, didn't I? They are beautiful.
They are indeed. There you
really
go.
are.
So
£15.
that's all you're paying.
That's good.
534221 is your item number for that. And again, just a quick reminder, if you're new to us here at Hochanda, you've only got another 45 minutes to get to your sunrise specials at these prices, and 50% of the stock has gone on this collection. It's a really lovely, vibrant collection to add to your crafty stash.
Yes, I like those. I like those a lot. Fabulous.
Have you heard Paula say yarn balls yet?
No, but I know Paula. Obviously, worked with her before.
Yes.
You know, that's what's really nice about coming here is that there are so many familiar faces, which is just lovely.
Yeah.
But no, how does she say it?
She can't help herself. She doesn't mind, but she says it like she's from Texas or something. She goes, yarn balls.
Yeah, it's a yarn ball.
Yeah. It's so cute, but she can't help but say it like that. Yarn balls.
I'll ask her the next time.
Yeah, when you're on a good morning, good evening, next time with it, get her to say that. Yeah.
Okay, so what have we got?
Right, some really nice yarn balls here.
Yarn balls.
Now, it's interesting to put these colours together, actually, but what's nice about this? Oh, well, let me get this right. I think it's 75% polyacrylic and 25% wool, which means that whatever you've knitted or whatever, you could put it in the wash and it won't shrink. Like my poncho, everybody knows the poncho. So I won't bore you all again at home. I will tell you after the show. Okay. Webster just went, oh, not again. Right. Sorry, Webster. Right, Mr. Patterson. Right, Webster. We do wind each other up here.
You mean you and the people that are in your ears?
Yeah. Yeah. You'll get to know everybody.
I'll get to know them all.
You will.
And their strange little ways.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you do any knitting?
No, I don't do knitting. Do you know, I learned it as a kid. My grandma taught me it.
Yeah.
But then I've just forgotten.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's a very nice sort of therapeutic thing to do, isn't it?
Just, you know, just to... Do you see people... Okay, right. Sandra's saying they say people either knit or crochet. Not many people do both.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that is a... Yes, it's a good point, because it is a very different thing to do, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll get to meet... Obviously, there's some amazing guests, but we've got a relatively new guest on who does these amazing crochet...
Little creatures.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're so fun.
I saw those the other day.
Yeah.
I did make a comment on Hochanda's feed, actually. They are adorable.
Are they?
Love
There's like
those.
handbags and all sorts. This is Barbara by the Joseph Bear Designs. She's brilliant.
I love those.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Yeah.
So, if you'd like to go for these, how many are we getting? 10 in total, obviously 5 of each colour for £16.90. See, you know how you're talking about how you have to do that?
Yes.
See, I'm like, I cannot see the monitor.
See, I can see the monitors perfectly, but it's the close-up thing.
The close-up. So what, can you tell me what the saving is? Because I can't see it.
Well, I can see the price is £16.90. Should be £44.90.
There you go, see
£28.
Thank you.
Saving.
See, together we can help each other.
We want to be together. We can do it.
We can do it. There you are. 443 271 is your item number.
Lovely. That's a lot of wool.
Yes, it is.
That's a lot of yarn balls.
Excellent. That's exactly what it is.
Love it. Right. Let's go to the harbour, shall we?
Sounds good. Do you know you get all 3 of these, which is really good value, and I bet they're another really good price.
Let's have a look. £9.97 for all 3,
Yep.
which is what, if you're going to a bookstore, I think, you know, I always like to play this game with myself on shows like this,
right?
Which is probably a bit weird, but I imagine going into a shop what I would pay for each of these things. So without turning the book over and looking, what would I pay? And if that was kind of like £13, something like that, for that book, I would buy that book.
Yeah.
So £9.97 for all 3 is amazing.
Really good. I like these books. We get books like this on quite often because they're teaching you how to paint.
Should we have a look?
Yes, please.
Let's have a look. This is something I'm going to do on my courses, actually, painting. What we're going to do is a day of photography.
Yeah.
So you photograph what you are going to paint, and then you paint it the next day.
See, that's going to be good.
Yeah,
that's
good
be really
idea.
Are you going to be travelling around?
Yes,
or,
across the country. Yeah, try and get to everybody. You know, so everybody can join in.
Yeah.
And you can either come just for days or stay over. But yeah, it was a lady who I know who is a painter. And she said, because I said, yeah, but can people really learn to paint? And she said, yes, because you do it in grids and things. And then my husband's a photographer, so we said, well, why don't we get people to photograph what they can bring in a picture, and then they learn to paint it.
See, sounds really good.
Yeah, so this is a really nice book.
So is that one's about harbours, is it?
Yes.
Lovely. Look at that. Look at the scenery.
Yeah. Lovely.
Oh, and it's in acrylics.
Now, what do we know? What do we know about acrylics? Because my daughter she's very arty. She's doing art at school.
Yeah.
And she just got a set of acrylics. And, well, the painter that I was talking about, that I know who's going to do my things, she said that acrylics are a lower cost version of oil paints. So she said people would have used oil paints, but it's very expensive.
Yeah.
And I think they're a little bit harder to use.
So
acrylics are a good way to go.
Yeah, my mum does oil paintings.
Look, so it's already...
Oh, it's already there?
Yeah, so go on.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, my mum does oil paintings, but yeah, they're less forgiving than acrylics, definitely.
Yes.
Look at those for you.
So a great way to start. So so these are all, printed, and then you just sort of colour them in.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm thinking
Nice
as
starter.
well? If you actually wanted to just use these with colouring pens and things, you wouldn't have to get paints out. You could just...
Why not? So I love my gel pens. There you go. So that's just the one that you've got. Are they all about harbours, actually? Oh, right, we've got Irish landscape.
Okay.
And New York. If I just...
New York!
Have you been there?
I have been, and I want to live in New York.
Can I come join you, please?
Yes,
Thank
when I
you.
get my huge... It'll be like this, actually, a big Manhattan apartment.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh, it'd be nice. But you have Central Perk downstairs, you know.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, with the big sofa.
Yeah.
We can all join in.
We could do. No, let's just like do live broadcasting from over there.
This is a thing.
This is a thing.
We need to talk to the people upstairs.
That would be brilliant.
And say we want to start a New York division.
I'd love that. That's what we like. Right then, so £9.97 for these 3 books. 812589 is your item number.
Yes. Here's a fact, by the way. I got engaged in New York.
Did you?
I did. Husband took the ring and got down on one knee in a bar on New Year's Eve in New York. Going into the year 2001.
Oh, see, that's so romantic. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandra's asking if it's really busy in there.
That's such a man thing to say, isn't it?
Was it
really busy? I don't think it was happy hour. But let me tell you this.
Yeah.
Well, basically, we got to this bar. Here's the thing. How long have we got for the
That's
story?
all right.
Till the end of the hour? Basically, we were walking through New York. I didn't know he was going to do the proposal thing.
Right.
So I was getting really antsy because I was like, well, what about this bar? And he wanted it to be the perfect bar, and he didn't have a plan. So he kept going, oh, no, not that one. I'm going, can we just go in a bar? It's New Year's Eve. And eventually we got into this place, and he really liked it. And it was like, do you remember, what was it, Cheers? With, Kelsey Grammer and all that kind of thing. And it was like that kind of bar. So it was perfect. So we got to the bar, and then the big ball comes down, doesn't it, on the TV? 10, 9, 8, and then 1, and I turned round, and then he just got down on the floor. I was like, what are you doing down there? Did the ring, and then this guy behind the bar said, we got a proposal! She said yes.
So nice.
And then I was waiting for the free drinks. No. Not a sausage.
Well, that's just wrong.
Where was the free champagne?
I know. Oh, yeah, you should have got freebies, Sandra saying.
Rubbish. Yeah, I should have got a freebie, shouldn't I?
Yeah. That's a nice story, though.
It's a nice story.
Romantic, very nice.
And then we walked through Times Square at 2 o'clock in the morning, which was a scary place to be.
I think they're moving us on. Pom-poms are like pom-poms.
Pom-poms.
From a beautiful proposal to pom-poms.
To pom-poms. I like the words, pom-poms.
Yeah, you're right. It sort of trips off the tongue, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, these are special pom-poms, aren't they? Look.
Well, they're nice for a bit of trim, aren't they?
They are. These are lovely on a cushion.
Ooh, round a lampshade.
Yes. I like that idea.
Yeah.
So they've got little jewels in them, haven't they?
Yeah, they're really sweet. Just classy little pom-poms.
Just like us.
Yeah.
Classy. Yeah.
What did you say then,
What did
Sandra?
you say?
Oh, around our boots. Did you, Miss here, think what I... He definitely said boots.
I thought, hello.
Yeah?
Hello. It's day one.
Day one for Rachel.
Easing me in. Put the pom-poms round your boots. They are nice. They are very nice pom-poms.
They are.
I like the colours.
Yes. Got the blue, the bronze, if you...
Now, you used to do colour colour matching thing.
Yeah.
You tell people their colours, which I must talk to you about later.
Oh, okay,
But I
I've
need to
sold
know,
them his stuff.
Do you... But, did you do the whole sort of neutral tone, warm tones?
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
All of that.
Because I follow Trini. Trini.
Oh, I do.
Yes.
Yes.
And she's massively... And I'm confused, so you need to help me.
I will.
But tonally, you would know, these work together really well, don't they?
Yes,
maybe not. Oh, is he professional?
Well, only this one is... I would say this one's cool and these two are warm.
Right.
But these two, brilliant.
They're brilliant together, aren't they?
Yeah.
But you see, I like the blue and brown together.
It's a nice contrast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah,
it works.
There you go.
Good. I've done my first part of training. Do we not talk about colour matching?
No, we do. It's just what Sandra said. I was like, right, £11.97, 262,764.
Excellent. Now, there are some people who wouldn't be able to do that, would they?
What?
There'd be some people who'd be going,
Oh, don't like the touch?
Can't walk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I love it.
No, I do. So I'm very tactile.
Yes.
Oh, look, it looks like clouds.
It is like clouds. Oh. Now, so toy stuffing.
Yes.
Yeah, but you could also use this for something my daughter made.
Yeah.
Because she's quite crafty.
Yeah.
She just decided to make a, what they're called, like a sausage dog. You put them in front of you, a draft
excluder.
Yes. So she just decided to make one of those one
Oh,
day.
that's
Brought it down
nice.
for us. So you could use it for something like that. Doesn't have to be for toys. You could
I
use
don't think
stuffing.
so. Yeah.
I guess. I guess. But it is very soft, so as a toy, it would be great. And they've just said, shall I demonstrate for the Christmas party?
Yeah.
I will come as Santa.
There you go. Santa's beard, marvellous. Oh, right then, so that is £12.49. 214181 is your item number. Now, do have a look on the website for all of our sunrise specials. Here it is. Thank you very much, Rachel. I thoroughly enjoyed going down the counter with you.
So did I.
Lovely jubbly. So yes, on the website you have got your sunrise specials. You'll also find your one-day special, which launched last night. And I believe we're going to talk to Maggie in just a short while. But of course, you are watching Good Morning Hochanda.
Yes, here we are again. A little bit of swapsy going on because we've got a new guest in here.
Yes.
Said goodbye to Alex just for a minute, and we've got Maggie in here, of course.
Hiya.
Maggie, you've had a busy couple of days.
I have, yes. I was here last night and now I'm back. Well, I don't know about bright and early, but I'm back here this morning. Morning, everybody. Yeah.
Now, we're together at 8 o'clock.
Yes,
Rachel,
we
you're
are.
going to be joining us as well.
I'm going to be joining
good
in
luck
with
with
the
that.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, preparing me. What's going to happen?
Now, Rachel, I heard you saying you like stamping, so I think you're
Yes.
going to love 8 o'clock.
Yes, I do.
yeah.
Yes, one of my favourite things to do.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Stampendous. We've got brand new designs for you. We've also brought back a couple of we've got the mirror stamping pad, which is always very popular. That's for your reverse images. We've also got Boss Gloss back, which is this here.
Now, I sense
Okay.
this is a bit of a hero product, is it?
It's fab. We bought it just before Christmas and it went absolutely bananas. It's an embossing ink, embossing liquid. It's thinner than the normal inks that you use to refill your ink pads. You can paint with it, you can cover really delicate little bits and then chuck your embossing powders on top. It's
Fabulous.
really, really lovely. Revolutionises how you can use your embossing powders.
Yeah.
And then we've got some lovely stamps as well.
Yes.
So I think I'm going to have to get hold of some of that because it's one of those things that has really annoyed me. You know, when you have to do little tiny
Yeah.
bits and just pick out detail
And
and you can't do it.
Yeah, we've got the pen as well, which is fine. But with
Oh,
this,
fabulous.
you can use your paintbrushes, so
Paintbrush,
real detail to it with your paintbrushes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
And the mirror plate as well,
Yeah.
always been very, very popular. Very
Yeah.
popular. You'll
Yeah.
like that, Rachel, if you've not seen it before.
It's very clever.
Yeah.
So
No,
very
I haven't
simple,
seen
very
that.
clever concept there.
So, Maggie, this is your company then?
No. Stampendous is an American company.
Okay.
It's owned by Fran, and it's been going for a long time now.
Yeah.
And Oakwood Archer are the UK distributors for Stampendous.
Right.
So I demonstrate Stampendous.
Yeah. So how long have you been working with them then?
Couple of years at least, I think.
Yeah. But have you always stamped, or have you always been crafty?
I've always done lots of things. I've done calligraphy, needlework, all sorts of things. My passion now is I do my stamping. I demonstrate for Oakwood Archer, but Kay Molyneux, who's also a demonstrator on here, we've got our own company now called Cool Cats Craft,
Right.
which we launched last year,
Yeah.
and we do MDF storage, we do album designs, we do dies. So yeah, it's really fun.
Lots of
Fabulous.
lovely goodies, I've got
Yeah.
to say. And I'm going to do this for you now, Maggie. There's a bit of a bargain to be had at the moment.
there
If you
is.
look on social media, check my page because I've shared it.
Thank
Now
you.
then, back to 8 o'clock. Sorry, I just had to do that. Back to 8 o'clock. Can we have a look at some of these designs then, Maggie?
Right,
Are
okay.
these new stamps that we're
Now
seeing here?
these here, all these four here are. We've bought one of our stamping cubes. It's a they're known as texture cubes. So you've got 4 designs on your wooden block.
So that's just
And,
one side then?
That's one just repeatedly stamped. So that's the
Okay.
size of them as they're stamped. So you've got 4
Oh, these
different
are nice.
designs, perfect for your backgrounds. These are really, really. I love that one. I just think
Isn't
that's
that
such
gorgeous?
a lovely image. That's two of the blocks put together, so it's easy to do.
So you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd think
No.
that was one stamp. So
No.
you can really do a continuous
Yes,
length.
you can. And I didn't even line that up. I just sort of went for it, and it worked out
Oh, wow.
perfectly. So that's another one
That's
there.
nice as
You can
well.
stamp it with watercolour. You can pull out the colours, so the leaves are then coloured in. Really, really beautiful.
So that's all from the one stamp
Yes,
block.
yeah.
Fabulous.
And,
Now this is
and then
very
I
pretty.
just bought one. I knew you'd like this one. I just bought another one of the stamped images that
so
we've got.
sweet.
2 little birdies. The leaf background is from the stamping block, and they're just really lovely images. But Stampendous are known for their really they do quirky images with a twinkle in the eye. Some of them are real fun. But then they also do lovely images that are really easy to colour if you just want to start out on your watercolouring journey, or your alcohol markers, whatever. They're really lovely to colour.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Excellent.
So 8 o'clock, Maggie's with us with Stamp Enders. Both myself and Rachel will be there as well. Can't wait for that. Can't wait for the demonstrations, of course. So we're going to let Maggie go off and get prepared, and we're going to say good morning to our very own Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, I think Janice is in later, isn't she? Of
I think
course?
so. I was just thinking to myself, I don't think Rachel knows about the Alex Janice thing yet.
Oh, I nearly mentioned it earlier because I wanted her to say, hello everyone.
Yeah.
Just see what it sounded like.
I know, see if we all sound the same.
Janice is here at 3 o'clock, so we're in for a treat later on. Of course, as always with our Janice.
Absolutely.
Now then, just before we do the deal of the day again, I'm just going to say hello to one or two people.
Yay.
Obviously, everybody's saying welcome to Rachel. Lovely to have her on board. She's a natural. Lots of lovely comments. Also, I'm going to mention, don't want to embarrass her, but the lovely Sue has joined us this morning, and Sue won the mega bundle that was the giveaway.
Well,
the prize on Chocolate Baroque shows.
See, because I was saying this because I've been off for a few days, I hadn't seen it, but you said it was over £400 worth, is that right?
Yes, it was. Oh, there was so much in there, really there was. And not only that, Alex, but the lucky winner, which of course was Sue, gets to choose the stamps that they wanted. There were A4 stamps, A5 stamps. There was it was amazing.
Aww.
So well done, because I know Sue was saying that, you know, it's given her a real lift because she's had a little bit of a hard time recently. So that's very, very nice. Now, back to our deal of the day. So let's have a look at this. We've got IndigoBlu stamps for you. We've got 3 sets here, A5 stamp plates. So they're not, oh, they are cushioned actually. It says plates. No, but the plates are the solid thing, aren't they?
Oh,
but
yeah.
they're not the pre-cut.
Well, that's good.
Which is really good, actually. So you have got the cushioning on there. That's taken me by surprise. Now, you've got 3 different versions here. You've got Giggles, Laugh So Hard, and Think Evil Thoughts.
I love that cat. He reminds me of the French poster. And he's all ruffled up. Yeah. He's all like, rah, like a cat does.
Yes, he looks a little bit angry actually this morning.
A bit dishevelled.
But he's very, very cute, isn't he, really, I'm sure. Now then, shall we have a look at 1 or 2 more sentiments on here? Should we be careful what we read?
I know. Do you want to go first? Which one?
Oh, I've got that naughty one, haven't I, at the end? Let's have a look. Oh, no, these have been moved round.
Have they?
I've got Laugh So Hard now. Oh, I like this actually. Once you realise we are all mad, life begins to make sense.
Yes, I think that's a good one. I really like these because these are quirky.
Also, Prosecco is the answer. Sorry, I don't remember the question.
I asked for a smoking hot body. Menopause was not what I had in mind. These really tickle me.
Oh.
What have you? And then you've got things like, which is really nice. Oh, what's this? Live, love, laugh. If that fails, lock, load, and fire. That's really cool.
So which set have you got there then? That must
So this
be
one's
the
Think Evil Thoughts, this one.
Think Evil Thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is Giggles, and let's have a little look. I've just got to read them first, just in case.
Yeah.
I have trouble completing my thoughts today. They show up with such promise, and then just... And that's it.
And
So
then
can can you then add your own? Oh, of course. Not with it. That's the whole point, isn't
Not
it?
finishing the thought.
I was thinking you could add your own little bit
Well,
under
you
there as well.
could.
You could make up something quite quirky
I
and
know.
fun there as well.
Yeah.
Do you know? Should I read another one and try and do a better job of it?
Please, is it
Oh, this is quite good actually. This could be me right this second. On the surface, cool as a cucumber.
Yeah.
On the inside, squirrel in traffic.
They're really good. Squirrel in traffic. I like that. So you've got a lot of stamps here. I don't know how many we've got actually, but there's
We've got a lot of
loads.
it. No, it doesn't say there, does it? That there is an awful lot. I think these are going to fill a lot of gaps as well. If you're not sure
Yeah.
what to put on a card, go for something fun.
Yeah.
There's 32 stamps in total, apparently.
But I bet we've all got friends or family that we know that this would be, you know, some of these sentiments would be
Without a shadow of a
absolutely
doubt.
just the ticket.
Yes.
And they're different, and I do like different because we've all got, you know, happy birthday, all the
Yeah.
things that you need, like your essentials. But then when you start getting into the realms of this, I think it's good fun.
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
And you've got a great saving on these as well. £25 saving, $44.97 is the price. And we've got a flexi on this one, haven't we?
Oh, that's good.
926334 is the item number. I think even if we have got a flexi on it, but even if we hadn't, we've got flex extravaganza going on.
Oh, yeah.
But 2 payments of £22.49 if you want to go for these. IndigoBlu, of course, you know the quality, you know the value. They are cushioned, they're all pre-cut for you as well, which is a bonus. So a great little buy for you if you've not already seen these or got these. These are great fun to have in your stash.
Right, is this one of the 7-day savers? Excellent. Oh, we've got some little Polly Pockets.
Ah, yes. Oh, so we've got card blanks, we've got
Yeah.
envelopes, and we've got the cello bags. This is a great bundle if you're making to sell, perhaps, or if
Definitely.
you make in advance, just want to keep things nice and clean and pristine.
Yeah, really good actually. And these
They're
are
a nice quality, aren't they?
nice, thick.
Really thick.
Yeah.
I like
Not
those.
just for your cards either. I mean, if you want, you could keep die cuttings in them.
Of course,
You know.
yeah, and your stamp plates as well. Actually, the card blanks, these are really good because there's no score line,
Yeah.
which means you can score them and fold, which then they would go perfectly into the envelopes that are included, but also you could fold them in other ways, so maybe make an easel card, a gatefold card, a zigzag card, join them together, mat and layer with them, die cut with them.
Yeah.
It's sometimes I prefer not to have pre-scored card because you have got the options
And then
there.
you've got choice. That looks like it's got a bit of texture actually.
It has actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's sort of-
It's not watercolour, but it feels and looks like watercolour a
Yeah.
little bit.
Oh.
Oh, it does say watercolour card.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
You'll get your
that is good then. So you could stamp directly onto that.
absolutely.
Then,
You
couldn't
get your your
Use
water
your-
sparkle
yes.
pens and all that.
Great. I love this bundle actually. I think there's an awful lot of opportunity to make to sell here.
Yeah.
Or if you're raising money for charity, of course. £10 is the price. You're saving
Very good.
£11.50. So less than half price. Do you know what, Alex? If you're just
Yeah.
buying it for the watercolour and using it for your techniques, well worth it. I would be stocking up on this
Yeah.
like crazy. 336224 is the item number.
Oh, flexi order. Yes, here we go.
Oh, we're going to remind everybody, aren't we?
Good stuff.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments. offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, I'm here to give you a reminder of our sunrise specials, of course, as well, because we have got some lovely goodies for you. Prices, remember, go up at the end of the hour, but let's take a look at our first bundle, which is the Joy Crafts dies. Now, these are pop-up dies. They're not just ordinary dies. Now, these have been busy. There is a bit of an extended dispatch date, 15th of January. Not long to wait, actually. It's only a week away, isn't it, that? Is it a week away? Just a little bit more than a week away, 8 days away. So let's have a closer look at these. There is a bit of inspiration on the packaging. Actually, I'm going to turn this round. Oh, you can see it quite clearly, actually. I was going to say I'll turn it round because there's a couple of different images there. But actually, it's the pop-up bit that we're looking at. So this one is the clover. Really nice because you've got that extra detail in your cards. Everything's going to stand out beautifully. You've got your score lines that are going to be embossed right into the cardstock, as well as the die cut elements there as well, so you don't have to worry about where things fold. There you've got your water lily as well. Isn't that nice? Quite a large flower, that. Isn't that effective? That's really pretty. Really pretty indeed. And then, of course, we've got this one, which is our hearts. Now, Valentine's Day coming up, isn't it? Maybe you need to make some cards. Maybe you're making to sell as well. You could do so with this one as well. I'm going to turn this one round, actually, because there's a closer view of those hearts there. Aren't they effective? Really nice. If you're really stuck for an idea, of course, you can take inspiration to make the same card or a similar card as well. £11.35 is the price. You're saving £14. Item number 962112. Now, cutting boards. These are really good boards. They're really hefty, great quality. They've been tested. They pass, obviously, all of those certifications that you need to get because they are quality items that you need to know are going to be great for the job, and these certainly are. Now, I agree with the girls what they said earlier. I would probably keep one for cutting meat on, one for fruit and veg, one for maybe chopping up nuts and things like that, or your salads, I don't know. But if you want, I don't do that much cooking myself anymore because I'm never at home. We had the grater yesterday as well. That was fabulous for slicing and dicing. That was, yes, it was the same brand. Really good quality items, these. Actually, because of the size of them, maybe you could just use the one because obviously you can clean them and keep one really nice. Do you know, I like to do this. This is what I do in my kitchen. I have one that I use all the time that gets a little bit worn, and then when somebody's visiting I get a nice new one out and just have it on show so it looks like my kitchen's all nice and new. Well, you can go for all of these. You don't have to choose. £11.97 is the price. £55 saving on these. Oh, been busy on these as well. How much of the stock? 60% of the stock gone. 098367 is the item number, and importantly it says it doesn't dull your knives as well, which is important with a chopping board. That means, doesn't mean they're not shiny, it means they're not going to lose the sharpness on those boards, which is great. Now, we have got more for you as well. Moving on down, we have got this bowl and the spatulas. Really like these. This bowl's really heavy, actually. You can tell the quality by the weight of it. And Sylvia, thank you very much, because you did let us know in the chat group that yes, meringues are best made in a metal or in a steel bowl. So that's very nice. And the spatulas are great because you've got the silicone, which is really very different to the plastic ones. So these, again, you can tell these are quality by the handles as well, because the shaping of them, very ergonomic. Now, you can remove the heads of these as well. Dishwasher safe. So that's nice because you can really get in and clean properly, can't you? Just swap things around. They're not all spatulas, actually, because look, we've got a little spoon there as well. Really nice. And this one, look at that. These are quality tools, I can tell by the weight and feel of them. £14.95 is the price. You're saving £40. Item number 363253. To be honest, I would pay that price just for that bowl because it's brilliant. Now, moving on down, we have got some threads for you. Now, it's classed as Christmas, but I certainly wouldn't keep these just for Christmas. Been busy on these, 3/4 of the stock gone. All sorts of different variations here, different widths. Now, this one's quite, what's the word I'm looking for? You can see it curves nice. Yes, it is shiny. Thank you, Webster, in the gallery there. But it's quite a stiff metallic thread, this one. Really nice for maybe stitching through your cards. Hand stitching detail as well. Then we've got some thicker ones here. Oh, those French knots. If you think of Rowan Dean, doing your French knots in the middle of your flowers and things like that, and detail on your embroidery. Really lovely colours. Definitely not just for Christmas. Look at these. You've got dual colours, haven't you? Then you have got your variegated, although these are kind of in a stripe look. A little bit different to the normal variegated. Because you've got even space in between those. Very busy on these, actually. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at that. That's my favourite, I think. 534221 is the item number. £15 is the price for all of those. You're getting 26 skeins and you're saving £25 on that bundle, which, honestly, when you look at metallic threads on their own individually, I know that you can pay a lot just for one skein, so that is a great buy. We've got more for you. We've got more in the way of yarns now, and this has been busy as well. Really nice. These are thick. Let me just see what needle size you would need for these. I'm doing a Rachel now. You're going to have to come in close. I can't read it. Can we get in? I'm testing the gallery now. Is that a 5mm? Where the needles are. How many millimetres is that? 5. It is 5. I thought it was. There we go. 200 metres on each ball. In weight, it's me watery eye. I can't see a thing. I've just got to tell you, my right eye will not stop running, and now all I can see is a puddle. So 100 grams, it's just clearing a bit now. Oh, I think I've got a bit of cold in my eye. I'm all right, I'm fine, it's just my eye. Now then, you have got Aran wool here, so is that thicker wool there? 75% polyacrylic, 25% wool. That means you've got the softness and the washability of the polyacrylic and also the warmth of the wool as well. Rust and slate, really nice colours, I like these. 10 100-gram balls, £16.90, what a great price. £28 is the saving on this, 443271. Now, what about search press books? I'm with Rachel on this. I've done that, actually. I've gone into a shop and looked, and I thought, oh, that looks a nice book, but I'm not buying it unless it's below a certain price. That's how I work it. And then I turn it round, and if it's within my price range, brilliant. If it's not, I'll probably buy it anyway in the end, because if I really want it, I'll just go for it. Well, you're getting all three of these for £9.97. You're saving £19 across the whole range here. You don't have to pick one, you are getting them all. Shall we have a little look at the Irish landscapes? Let's go for the one in the middle. Let's have a little flick through. Really, really nice. Now, if you are in Ireland, you might be recognising some of these images. Lots of information in these books. Search Press are brilliant, aren't they? They really do give quality books. Oh, that's nice. Do you know, if maybe you've started work with your paintbrushes, you know, your canvases, that sort of thing. Maybe you want to do a little bit more arty work like this and you're just learning. This is a great book for reference. They all are, actually. Maybe you've been painting or drawing for a while, because I think there's something for everybody within these books. You know, whether you're just starting, intermediate, or even a little bit more professional with your work. £9.97 is a great price, and you can gift these. If you're buying them and you want to gift them, you certainly can do. What great gifts they would make. 812589 is the item number. Now, Mill Shop Online brings some great fabric, and also they bring us some great trims as well. We've got, these are brand new, I think. I've not seen these. Are they new today? Or they've just not been on when I've been here? Maybe you have seen them before, but I've never seen them, and I like these a lot. I think these would look great round cushions. Maybe, oh, you know when you make throws for the bottom of your bed, and they're just kind of, they're decorative, aren't they? They just go across the bottom of the bed. Maybe on the ends, because they'd hang nice over the edge of the bed there, because you've got the pom-poms and you've got the jewels on there as well. Definitely your lampshades, cushions, lots of ways for using these trims. Have I got a favourite colour out of these? I don't need to pick one, but if I had to go for one, I probably would go for this one, actually, because I think it's going to go with all the colours that I've already got in my house. But you've got the blue and you've got the brown in there as well. £11.97. You've got a metre of each, so plenty to go at. You can separate those down if you want to use them individually as well. £18 is the saving. Item number 262764. Now we've got some stuff in next. Now this is nice because it's nice and soft. So this is good for your cushions, but it's also very good for your toy making as well. Great price at £12.49. You're getting 900 grams in total. That's an awful lot of stuffing. £12.49 is the price. You're saving £5. Item number 214181. Great, we've got some lovely sunrise specials for you again this morning. Let's pop over to the website where you can see everything, of course, everything that we've been through, and there's more on the website besides as well. Don't forget the deal of the day. Don't forget our 7-day savers as well. Oh, don't forget to look for the craft alongs as well. They're still available. Lots and lots for you to find there. Now, coming up next, I think we're going to be talking about the one-day special.
And I am joined by Jo we're going to talk about the one-day special. Very nice to meet you, Jo.
Lovely to meet you too.
So just saying, because you've been on before, but
Yes.
this is your first ODS.
This is the second
Oh,
ODS
second one, sorry.
with Architextures, Tattered Angels, 1320 Creative Company.
Right.
Okay?
Yes. That's a mouthful, isn't it? So, you're saying we're talking all about the mixed media. What have we got?
So first of all, let's talk about these sprays.
Oh, nice.
So if we tip this around a little bit, you can see the mica shining.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So these ones on the top here are all the glimmer mists, and they are quite almost transparent, but the colour will sit, as you can see,
Right.
with quite a good pack of mica in. Not overwhelming,
Yeah.
just beautiful glimmer. And these ones at the bottom are the glimmer chalks.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
So the glimmer chalks are a more solid colour. So you see this red, it's a really powerful colour. All of these then will sit over the top of those.
Brilliant.
They don't muddy when they spray together, they just sit alongside each other. And so you can really maximise those. So this is a tag that I did to show
Oh, let's have a look.
some of those colours working together. And one of the great things that I discovered, this is crackle paste here, and you can actually colour your pastes with the mediums.
Nice.
Yeah, so it will colour, you'll get that lovely, soft, gentle colour. So
Yeah.
this colour here is this.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it because it's white crackle paste? and
It's
sort
white
of-
crackle paste, so it takes it down and it just softens it up. And of course, I've sprayed over it with a bit of blue as well.
Yeah.
So you can see, and this is using the same colours, but all I've done is heat embossed over the top.
Oh, that looks really
so
cool.
you can heat emboss with the sprays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that's quite a cool thing to do.
So very multi-purpose then.
Yes, yes, and the one-day special also contains. I'm not sure if I picked up the right paper pad.
Oh,
here.
don't worry.
But anyway, contains beautiful papers.
Look at those images.
Aren't they stunning?
And have they got there's like an oil effect in the colour on some of them?
Yeah, it kind of looks, it's either sometimes it looks like watercolour, sometimes
Yeah.
it looks oily. So the papers really lend themselves again to being sprayed, to being torn, to being cut. So you can go messy, you can go clean. It's up to you then. You know, I'm very messy. Everybody everyone's getting to know that I'm a messy crafter. So that's something for us to look forward to. This one was done by my daughter-in-law Sally, and she's got a very delicate touch, as you can see.
Yeah.
And then we've got so we've just got a snippet of things really.
Yeah.
So this is watercolour paper that Diane's used, and she's coloured those images through, and then she's just added some glass bubbles on top of the on this one. Oh no, I'm lying, it's on a piece in there.
Oh, don't worry.
But Diane's watercoloured these, and you can see she loves the delicacy of these. You can, again, although it's watercolour paper, you can use it in many, many ways. I spray, I'm a sprayer.
Yeah.
And I'm not a watercolourist at all, I'm not that clever. But Diane is, and she's done a beautiful job on those.
Yeah.
So that's another thing that we can use. But you can also obviously back these onto the papers that are in the ODS.
Right.
So that's quite a nice clean way of using those.
And then what's this beauty?
Oh, this is my little wheelbarrow. Now, I had these knocking around in the shop for quite a while.
Yeah.
I love working with flowers. So these flowers started off as white or cream. And again, I've used the different colour sprays. So if you look on here, you can probably see I've used, that'd be great, thank you. So you can see I've used the green. You can see that I've used the Cadillac pink. I think that's the Cadillac pink. You can also see, if you look closely at the edges, that I've used some of the graphite just to touch the edges and grunge that down. So you can actually colour, any flowers that you've got that are silk or paper, give them a good old spray. I've used the papers, and some of these papers have got lovely cards with them. So the cards I've ripped up, and the heading on this one is, I need my specs on.
That's all right.
My schedule for today.
Yeah.
This one is a to-do list. This one is don't forget, and I just wrote don't forget to pause a while and smell the roses.
Oh, see, that's so nice. So, excuse me. So, with regards to the one day special, what do we get in that?
So you're going to get, let's run this through. The one day special is a canvas cover for a heavyweight, really good quality paper inner. You get 2 inners. So what I'm going to show you today is how to colour the cover, how to build up that colour, and also how to use one of the inners to create a separate journal. Okay, so you get that, you get your 2 inners. Then you're going to get your 8x8 papers. You get 2 of each design. Again, fabulous quality. That's what this one's been used for. Then you get a set of the parchment rub-ons.
Wonderful.
Best rub-ons I've ever come across.
That's saying something.
It really is. I've been around a while. And you get a pack of junk. You get the cards that come in. So these lovely little cards that you can use them whole. You can rip them up. I'm trying to remember what else is in there. I think that might be it.
Because we've only got 30 seconds. But what you're getting is an awful lot. It's just £24.99. Please do join Jo at 9 o'clock this morning, and at 1, of course, and at 5. 969207. Thank you very much, Jo.
Thank you. It was lovely to sit here with you this morning.
Bless you. And yes, I'll see you in an hour.
Yeah,
good stuff. Now, don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. And coming up next, we have got Stupendous, and I believe Rachel's going to be joining Maggie and Catherine next door for that. Then we've got the one day special, and after that, IndigoBlu.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Yes, I'm joined by two lovely ladies this morning. If you weren't watching Good Morning Hochanda, I'm going to introduce, of course, Maggie shortly. But first of all, for anyone that doesn't know, the lovely Rachel Pearman is here with me this morning as well. Good morning, Rachel.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. Now, many people will know who you are, of course. Not everybody.
I can't walk down the street without being papped, you know.
Just let's introduce you first, because we're going to let you go off for a little while, and myself and Maggie are going to do the counter. But for anybody that doesn't know you, hasn't met you before, tell us a little bit about yourself.
A little bit about myself.
Yes.
Well, I have been presenting for about 25 years.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
It's a long time. And then the last 5 years I worked for the other channel. You know, we know that one. Yes. And the last 2 years of that was the Crafty channel. And then that came to an end in the middle of the year, and then I started the company. And I do...
Busy lady.
I do, yes. And I do crafting retreats across the country, and it's going to grow, and I have all sorts of crafty things happening next year, so have a look on my social media for that. So I'm doing the business, and then I'm doing this.
Amazing, amazing stuff. Now, Rachel's going to be with us throughout today, or at least most of the day. Till a certain time with me.
Yes.
I think you're going to be partnering me during the various hours of today.
And then I'm back on Thursday.
You're back on Thursday as well.
I think I'm flying solo.
Lots to look forward to. Right, I'm now going to, of course, go to the star of the show. This is our lovely Maggie.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Good morning, Maggie. We're here again with Stampenders.
We are, yes.
Some fabulous products.
Yeah.
We've got the return of two very special products that absolutely flew out before.
Yeah,
we're going to see those in a little while. Just before I go any further, I'm going to say a goodbye to Rachel. Rachel, you can go and grab some breakfast now.
I can go and get, but apparently there's no spoons, so I'm going to have to eat the cereal with my hands.
We had some lovely spatulas and things in the studio.
You can use that.
Yes.
And a big bowl.
And the bowl.
Yes,
I'm on.
That's where you need to go.
See you later.
We'll see Rachel in a little while. Now then, did mention the return of two very nice products that have been flying out early. We're going to see more of those in a little while, but we're actually starting right here with this stamp set. We've got 9 stamps in total here.
Yes.
Look at this Laurel Birch Rainbow Moon set.
This is really lovely. Laurel Birch was a designer from the 60s. Stampenders have the licence to use her products. And so this is some clear stamps that Fran has designed, along with, you know, using the Laurel Birch themes, using Laurel Birch as well. And it's just a really nice, bright, quirky stamp set.
It certainly is.
Lovely, lovely sentiments as well.
Yes. Yeah. Now we're busy on these already. $14.99 is the price. Brand new today. Item number 541289. Why do you think these are so busy already, Maggie?
Because I think they're actually, I think they're quite iconic images, really, but they're very funky, very easy to colour in, very bright, very cheerful, but I really think the sentiments are what sell it. You're the sunshine to my day, the moon glow to my night, and then there's some really other lovely sentiments as well. But it's a really, really lovely stamp set, and the other big thing is it's unusual.
That's what I was going to say. I think it is
because
totally different to anything I've seen.
It's totally different to anything else. People like that, but also the stamps as well, just looking at them, the little sun face, the moon face, perfect for stamping in for different things.
Really lovely. There's
very,
another
very
lovely
nice
phrase on there as well, if we can just have a look at that.
Yeah.
I'm letting the camera come in, Maggie, because
so you
I
can
can't
read it
otherwise. We can thank our lucky stars when once in a blue moon we find rare and kindred souls along the pathways of our lives. Isn't that lovely?
It's really lovely, isn't it?
It's really nice. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
541289. Now moving on down. Now I recognise the next little characters. We've got House Mouse back.
So we brought you 2 more little house mousicles, I call them. And obviously, because February is Valentine's Day, these are sort of, you could use these for Valentine's Day. They're absolutely lovely. They stamp beautifully. They're on deep etched grey rubber. They're foam mounted, and they're absolutely beautiful. And this one's Mud Pie and Amanda. And then the other one is Amanda and Monica. They all the house mice have different names, but they're just so sweet, these little images.
If ever I see a mouse in my house, I'm going to call it Amanda. I love it. I love that. Now then, look at this. This is how wonderful these stamp. And actually, when you colour them in, look at the little tongue sticking out there. Those greedy mice.
They
Yes,
are
they've had a
lovely,
field
these
day, haven't
pictures.
they?
And lots of people collect house mouse stamps.
They do.
So every time we bring Stampenders now, we try and bring you a new image so that you can add it to your collection. But they are so sweet. They're so fun to colour in as well. Very quirky and cheeky.
They are cheeky.
Yeah.
You've got the jar of hearts there, the glitter hearts. Look at that. Love these. $14.99 is the price. You're getting both of them. 288146. Are these cling stamps?
Yes, these are cling stamps. So some of the Stampender stamps that you get will say cling on them, and they're rubber. So when you get them, you'll get them in the pack. They'll be mounted on an acetate sheet. You peel the acetate sheet off, and then you'll see that there's like this plasticky sheet actually on the stamp. Don't take that off. That's supposed to be on there. It was designed in the days to help stick onto acrylic blocks.
Yes.
It'll stick onto your acrylic platforms. So don't take it off. It's designed to be on there. We were talking about it before. If you wanted to, you could snip round it, but I wouldn't bother really. It's fine. And also, I've started doing it, so I just hold it by the plastic and then I actually put it down like that for stamping. But
well,
that's
just don't take it off.
Yeah.
I would not cut it either. I wouldn't leave it, but
I
that's up to you.
wouldn't. So.
Now, moving down, we've got something else that I've fallen in love with
I
as
knew
well.
you'd love this one.
I absolutely adore this. I really, really do. Now, let's have a look at this. This is such a beautiful, sweet image. You've got the dogwood birds here. And this is another cling rubber stamp.
Yes.
And I've got to say, the sample that we've got here is absolutely beautiful. Now, you were saying in the Good Morning Channel show, Maggie, that these stamps are very easy to colour in.
They are.
There's nothing difficult about it.
No.
But they look as though, well, there is a lot of detail in there, but it's not overfilled, is it, with detail?
No, not at all. But they stamp so beautifully as well. That's the other thing.
So
you get really crisp, clean images, and they're just so lovely, aren't they? So I've really enjoyed using these because it's like springtime, summertime, got rid of winter, goodbye Christmas.
Yes.
So it's nice to just start with fresh images, really. They're just lovely, and you colour the birds however you like. You colour the flowers however you like.
They look like they love each other, those birds.
They do,
look at the
don't
twinkle in
they?
the eye of that one looking upwards.
Yeah.
Oh, they would make a great anniversary card again.
It
Valentine's
would.
as well, because, you know, it's entirely up to you. Just a birthday card, anything you want them to be. They're just gorgeous. $9.99 is the price. Brand new today again, 732587. You're loving these as well, because 20% of the stock has already gone. Now, moving on down, we've got flowers for you now. We've got some sketchy blooms for you. These are pretty. Now, this is a good size stamp set as well. Look at this.
Yeah, this is a good size stamp set. Fran brings, when she does her design, she always brings a couple of sketchy ones, which are more sort of not so clearly defined, so they look more as though they've just been sketched. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But I love this one because also looking at the pink one that's on there now, that looks like your wild roses that you see out and about May time. But you can change them however you colour them, just whatever you choose to do, really.
I love the white splash on there, but I've got to say, look at this in the really bright colours as well, with the gold.
Yeah, that's coloured with Phil Martin's pens, and that's chunky embossing enamel.
That is really effective. So, I love that. Absolutely love it.
And then
we've got
that
another
one is white embossing enamel, and then it's coloured with polychromos, but it's on vellum.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realise that was vellum. I can see now.
Yeah.
Isn't that effective?
So you can just get different results, completely different results with one stamp. But think into it as well, you know, you can cut out the flowers, you can decoupage up. It's really, really lovely image.
That would look beautiful 3D, wouldn't it? I mean, you could put that into a little frame as well and really bring those flowers to life. You're liking that one as well? $9.99 is the price. Item number 150301. Then moving down, we have something else very special for you here, because it's not just a stamp, this one, is it, Maggie? We've got lilacs and butterflies for you. So we think of lilacs or buddleias, and they attract the butterflies, don't they? So you've got to have the butterflies in here.
Yes, yeah. Definitely.
These are beautiful.
So this is a really lovely stamp set. Again, it's stamps beautifully, clearly defined, so easy to colour in. So you get your lilac or your buddleia. You can make it as you choose. You've got your leaves. You also get with this stamp set, which is something that Fran has started doing, you get a stencil with it as well, which also, when you pop the images out, they're your masks. So you can, that's better. Yeah. So you can stamp your leaves and then mask them and then put your lilac on top if you want. But then you've also got stencils once you pop the bits out to use as well. So don't throw anything away, because all of it is useful.
Certainly don't throw either the backing or the in is all the outies out,
Yes.
don't throw them away.
Yeah.
Now, lovely little sample here, and of course, 3D those butterflies.
Yeah.
They look so effective, don't they?
They
How
do, don't they?
beautiful.
But they're really lovely butterflies in this set as well. So you know you can use them for all sorts of different embellishments.
Very, very simple card there, really, but
Yeah.
so effective.
It is very effective.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. $11.99. I can't get over that price actually, because
I
what
know.
are you getting for that? You're getting the stencil, you're getting all those butterflies in there, 3 of them, the lilac and the leaves as well, all for $11.99. What a great buy. 068915. Now you've got something in your hand there.
Right, that's
Is that
for the next one. Yep.
Ah, we borrowed these for Good Morning the Channel, didn't we? Now this is really nice as well. I've
This is
not
really
seen one
clever.
of these before.
We bought one to you, must have been about September, October time, with different designs. And it's actually a stamping cube. So you have 4 different designs on 4 sides. This one is based on foliage, as it says. So different sort of leafy designs, but it's really, really lovely. So perfect for creating different backgrounds. And you can stamp with whatever colour medium you like. They're just really, really lovely.
It is lovely, and there's some nice weight behind this big
Yeah,
wooden
and
block.
actually, because it's a bit wider, it's easier to hold.
Yes.
So, because sometimes if it's small, it really puts a strain on your hands.
Yes,
So if
I
it's wider,
understand,
it's
yeah.
easier to hold.
We've got a freedom price on this one as well, Maggie. Look at this, £16
Oh,
and
that's
19
good.
pence delivered. Now that is really 4 in 1, isn't it? Now let's show you what you can do with these, because of course you've got the individual stamps on each side of the cube, but you can join them together and get a continuous length as well. Build up those backgrounds, whether it's a border or you could put 4 together and fill a 6x6.
Yeah, you can do block patterns, whatever you choose really, just do the corners.
These are really nice. Do you know what the actual size of each side is, Maggie? by
I
any chance?
don't know.
We'll have to see if we can measure that for you. We'll find out for you, because it would be interesting to know. Really love that. You can emboss these as well, wouldn't they? Look smart.
Yeah, really, really lovely.
I like these a lot. Oh, now those you could add some colour in quite
Yeah,
easily.
yeah.
Or sort of doodle into those leaves
Yes,
as
you
well.
could do, definitely. Yeah.
Very nice indeed. $17.99, unless of course you're a Freedom member, then you have got that discount. Item number 877892. Now the last one here, absolutely stunning. I did
This is
see
lovely,
this
isn't
before
it?
the hour, and I fell in love with this one when I saw it. It's a beautiful background stamp. We've got here, it's a cling stamp. It's the Blossom Scroll. Isn't that stunning?
It's lovely, isn't it? So, again, perfect for your backgrounds. The card that you're looking at the moment, that's the sketchy flower, but the background is the whole of this stamp. So that's just so easy.
It's got that distressed look about it, hasn't it?
Yeah, and you can do whatever you like with it, really, different mediums.
Wow, I do like this one a lot.
And then the one you're holding, I stamped it, I used Boss Gloss to cover the stamp. You can use Versamark if you don't have that. Then I use detailed white embossing enamel, and then I put brushes over the top.
Beautiful colours.
That, looking at that, it reminds me, I feel like I'm looking into a sort of watery scene. As you hold that up, it looks as though you're looking into a... do you remember that advert with the hair washing and the long hair?
Yes,
it
I
just
know
reminds me of that,
Yeah.
the lagoon and the waterfall and everything. I don't know why, but just looking into it, it's sort of drawing you into the card.
I think that's beautiful. And also, looking at the stamp itself, I'm thinking, what's bringing to my mind is if you've got any papers that you don't particularly like, that are quite plain maybe, to overstamp the papers and add some detail maybe into the corners over the whole of the background of it. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99 for this one. It's a 6x6 stamp, 369903. Now, of course, everything's on the website. Let's have a little look over there, because, of course, you can find everything on the counter that we've shown you and more besides. Do take time to look at reviews as well. Oh, watch out for that embossing ink pen and the Boss Gloss Clear Embossing ink as well. That's coming up soon. Oh, take a look at that square block as well. I'm not sure the sizes are on there. We are going to measure that and see if we can find out the size of each side for you as well. But of course, we want to see what Maggie's got in store for us in the way of demonstrations. Now then, I've got to tell you about this. I've just been told, don't forget this. Now, Maggie, I wasn't here when you brought these on last time, but they absolutely flew out.
I went bananas. Yeah.
Can you tell us exactly what you do with this clear embossing ink, for those that don't realise?
Right.
Because it's more than just an ink.
Okay, right. So this is it. When you get it, it has a dauber end on it. Okay. So, I might have to take a... Let's do this one. It's all right, because I've taken one off. I didn't want to throw it all... I threw it all over the floor last time. So, Right, okay, so it has a dauber end, so you can just dot it like that, or you can go like that to cover. So you get easy coverage. You can squeeze it slightly, so it's like that, okay? It's thinner than the ink that you use to refill your pads.
Right, okay.
So it spreads nicely. But what I really like about it, this is when I get in a mess. Okay, so you can paint with it.
So you can just pop out the stopper there.
Pop out the stopper there, okay. So you can then, you could write.
Oh.
Okay, hello. Okay, so then you can
Maggie,
just take
you're
your
very
detail.
good with your calligraphy there.
I used to do calligraphy. I'm out of
Did
practice.
you?
Yeah, I'm very out of practice. But yeah, I've got all the pens, and I used to do it.
didn't
You know,
know
30-degree
that. You
angle.
learn
Yeah,
something new every
I
day.
love doing it. Okay, so we'll just flick that there like that. Actually, can I give you
You certainly can.
that if that's okay? And then we should get the lightness of the. Should be able to see some of the brush strokes. Yeah, you can.
Oh, already, Maggie, a third of the stock has gone.
Right.
People have been waiting for this to come back.
Love this.
I'm going to get some of this if there's any left. I've been waiting. Oh, somebody's got to save me one. Thank you, Emily, in the gallery. Go run upstairs for me now, please. $9.99. You're not just getting the ink, you're getting the pen as well, remember?
Yes, you are. You're getting your Versamark pen as well, which if you wanted to, we could then.
So for doing fine detail.
Right, yeah, let me just show you. There's something else you can do. If you think about all your decors and things like that, if you've made flowers up and you just want something around the edge, you can go on with your brush. Just paint, go in like that, and then put your embossing powders on.
Lovely.
So it's so clever.
I'm thinking as well, you know the card that we've got down the counter, the one with the new, the sketchy flowers?
Yes.
And you've got the embossing powder. Could you splat it and sprinkle embossing powder
You could
on and
do,
do a
yes.
splat like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you could do. I did. I couldn't find it, but I did a big, like a canvas, and I put Boss Gloss all over the top. Then I put more Twilight embossing powder. Then I did it again, and I just kept building it up because this goes ever such a long way.
Great excuse for getting all those embossing powders out that you've not used for a long time as well. Oh, busy on this. $9.99 is the price. Don't forget, you are getting the pen and you're getting the gloss clear embossing ink as well. There you can see both of the items. 096003.
So the pen has got a fine tip.
Lovely.
And it's also got, that's the fine tip, and it's also got
a
brush.
Maggie, we're limited stock on this already.
Okay, right, well you'll
limited
love it.
stock.
And then the idea is you could now just pick where you're going to colour with your pen. Again, you can do this with your brush, and I really like it with your brush. Then you could have your gold enamel, gold embossing powders, silver.
You can. Perfect for the butterflies, but it is technically sold out. That means all stock is allocated in baskets. We'll see if we can make some phone calls. We can't guarantee that. We'll see what we can do, but at the moment we're now out of stock of that. Well done those that got it. Now, Maggie, what are we going to see for our
okay. Shall I just, do you want to know about, shall I just tell you about the mirror plate?
Oh, yes, please.
I don't think I need to demo it, but I can show you the, so the mirror stamping plate, we've brought it to you lots, and I'm sure most of you have got it, but if you haven't got it, this is a product that will revolutionise all your stamps that you've had in the past. You want to do a reverse image.
We have sold so many of these.
We have.
They fly every time. So
you need
someone
to
that's
practice
missed out.
with them. Stampenders have done some YouTube tutorials as well. They work really well, but just really to show you, this here is an image of a house mouse stamped out, okay? And this one here is with the reverse image stamped as well, so you can do them watching each other. So,
do you know, it's such a sweet image, but to see the two together makes it even more sweet, doesn't it?
So that's really lovely, and I think you can probably catch that one. I think it was the Stampender show in December, so you might still be able to.
Oh, wonderful! Check the website for that one. But for the plate, $14.99. It will totally change the way you craft with your stamps.
It will.
You're going to be pulling all your stamps out that you've not used for a long time and work with them in that mirror effect there. 912-516 is the item number. I think you need to be quick with these as well. We've seen how quickly the ink went. It could be the same with the mirror stamping plate because they've been so busy before, and I know people have missed out.
Okay, so we're going to play with the texture cube now.
Okay.
Okay, and what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to do... So, when you get it, it's got, I think it's about... These are inches, aren't they? I think it's just about 2 inches square.
Okay, yeah,
I
maybe
think.
just a little
bit
above
more.
2 inches
yeah.
square. We'll try and convert that into centimetres as
Okay,
well.
so the idea
those
is
that prefer
you
it.
just choose which side you liked. So we'll just go with one here. And I'm just using distress inks. So we'll put that one on there. And we'll just stamp it straight on. So that's that one. Then we'll pick the next one. I'm just going to show you the different ones and then we can just play a little bit.
Okay, now we're thinking that we're
That's the
converting
next
this
one.
to about 5 centimetres, if you prefer centimetres. Can't be absolutely accurate to the millimetre. And actually, I've got to say, Maggie, they're not square, are they?
No,
they're
they
a
look
little bit
more rectangle,
rectangular.
don't they?
So, but if we say around 5 centimetres is the length or the width of each side of those cubes.
Okay, so that's another one.
It's a great size, actually.
It is, yeah. And that's the next one. So what you could then do, as we were talking about earlier, because I've stamped it in watercolour, you can pull the colour out. Okay.
That's nice.
But what you can also do is, let's just go, and we're going to make a background now. We'll have this one. Okay, so you can just keep layering it up. You can line up the edges if you want, but I tend to just go, because it's such a nice pattern, you really don't have to worry about
That would make
it.
a beautiful background emboss, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
In fact, there was a card. Oh, I'm just going to grab something, Maggie.
Okay.
Bring in. If we look at this card, which has, of course, got one of our new stamps on there, which is absolutely divine. But look at the strip there in the background. That's one of the...
Yes, it is. It's this
size.
Yes,
There.
yeah.
So really nice, just to use a strip like that. If you're not going for a whole background, it looks very, very effective.
Just really versatile, this. And again,
Gorgeous.
it's something that you can keep in your stash. And you just think, oh, okay, what am I going to do
Great
now?
for stamping on your fabric as well.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, and your polymer clay.
Oh, yes, definitely.
That would be great on your clay.
That would be really good, wouldn't it? So that's how these work. But then, so that's a complete page. But then you could think, okay, right, I'm going to do a little bit of, let's do this one.
So the reason, what I'm thinking with the clay there, if you're making jewellery pieces and you want to stamp
Oh, that'd
your
be
clay,
lovely.
I know a lot of people have had pasta machines and polymer clay for Christmas because they've been writing to me and telling me. We need to do more shows.
You do, definitely. So you can just build up a pattern if you wanted to. Just keep going. That's it, like that. But you can see I have problems holding lots of things, but I don't have a problem with this one because
No, it is nice and chunky,
because it's
isn't it,
wide.
to
If it's
grab?
narrow, it's hard to hold. So
Very nice.
Yeah.
I love it a lot. Now then, the Freedom price on this as well, £16.19. That's delivered. If you're not a Freedom member, £17.99. Item number 877892. Now we can show you the image on the screen there. You can see all 4 different designs on the top of the cube there. It is a wooden block, so it's got some nice weight behind it. It's easy to grab, as Maggie has just said there, but you've got the versatility of all those different designs on one block, which is amazing, isn't it? If you're going out crafting with friends, that's a great one to take with you because you've got a choice of different backgrounds, haven't
Definitely.
you? Lovely.
Definitely.
I really, really like that. Now then, oh, you've got something else that I love there.
okay, so I've got the little
think
birds.
this is my favourite actually
yes,
today.
I thought you'd like this one. I thought, oh, Catherine will like this one.
I love it.
So I'll just get some colours out. I'm just going to use distress markers.
Oh, you've got a lot of those, Maggie, in there.
Yeah, a mixture of all sorts, really. I think we probably want a little light.
Now, if you haven't got distress markers, you can also paint with your inks as well and use
yes,
your other
you
pens.
can.
And
Yeah, you can use
all
your
sorts
inks.
of things, can't you?
You can use all sorts of things. So that's a blue. We'll have another brown. What's that? Vintage photo. That's a brown. That should be fine. And a pink spun sugar. No, or lipstick.
Just while you're looking for colours, I'm
That's
just
it.
going to say we've got Julia Watts in the building as well today. Hooray! We'll see Julia later on. Of course, we've got the one-day special ahead to look forward to as well. 9 o'clock one-day special. Busy start there last night. But yes, Crafty Rue's in as well. Oh, Kerry's in from Living with Loveliness. What a great day.
It's a busy day today, isn't it?
We've got a brand new guest in as well at 4 o'clock. Who's
Oh,
that?
who's
What
that?
have we got in? Oh, So Over It. I saw that. I'm looking forward to that because that's about dressmaking.
Oh. So I'm just going in.
Oh, that's pretty already.
This is, I've used spun sugar and I'm using abandoned coral. So now I'm just going to take my paintbrush. I'm just going to wiggle it and pull it out.
Isn't that pretty? I like the fact you've not gone with the black ink as well.
Yes. That is actually something you need to, I think that's a leaf actually, that is actually something you need to think about. Don't always stamp with black, use a grey's really nice as well, different shades of brown, all sorts of things.
So that suits very, very well.
Yes, because sometimes it's a bit harsh as well, I think, black sometimes.
It can be, can't it?
Yeah. Now if you're worried about going over the edges, when you stamp, then put clear embossing powder over the top.
Okay.
And then it'll hold the colour within the lines.
Of course, it'll act as a resist, won't it?
Yeah. So we'll just pop.
That's a good idea, actually. You forget about these things sometimes.
Yeah. So it's just everything to make it easier for you, really.
Of course, as well, if you were lucky enough to get the ink and the pen, there's areas you could pick out there with your embossing pen and ink, and maybe the centre of the flowers would look really nice.
Yes,
and put some colour in there with your powders.
Well, that's the thing, you can really go and I'll tell you why else I like it, because you know when I do my albums and I like to use a lot of glossy accents and things, sometimes glossy accents takes hours to dry because I like it really thick.
Yeah.
So if I
it's
go
very
in with,
effective. I like using it, but it does take a while to dry.
If I go in with my paintbrush and my Boss Gloss, and then I can just build up the layers and just heat it with my heat gun, and it dries up so much quicker. So this really is, we're just colouring in this in.
Do you know, that stamp suits the circle as well. I mean, you can do it on any shape, but I particularly like it on the circle.
I also thought if you cut a heart aperture, it would be nice for
oh yes, for anniversaries.
Anniversaries, yeah, or a wedding, yeah. Actually, lovely for a wedding.
There's always some event coming up, isn't there?
There is, yep.
Now we're busy on this one. 40% of the stock has gone. I'm really not surprised because it is absolutely beautiful, and at that price as well, £9.99. That's all it is. 732-587. Do you know you could easily make the birds more three-dimensional as well, couldn't you? Decoupage those up as well.
Definitely.
Maybe even if you just did one with one layer and another with a couple of layers, so they look like they're sitting a little bit more separately on the branch.
Definitely. So that's our little bird is there. So now we'll do, that is supposed to be green, isn't it? That is a leaf there, I think. But
yes, I can see a leaf there.
Yeah, I think we'll make that.
We're trying to make phone calls at the moment to see if we can get hold of any more stock with the embossing ink, actually. I can't say we can until it's been confirmed.
Next one there.
Someone's frantically making phone calls, Maggie, as we speak. We thought it'd fly, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Put that there, pull that one out there.
Do you know, you could sit and do a whole batch of these one evening.
You could, because they really don't take very long to do either.
No, and it's so relaxing. Well, I find it relaxing.
I find
anyway,
it very
to sit
relaxing.
And you can watch television while you're doing it, or listen to your music.
What I tend to do is when I get all the stamps, first of all, is I stamp all of them out. Because you always need to stamp them out to see how they work and what you think of them. And then I just stamp. I don't cut them out in fancy shapes or anything. I just stamp a whole load of images, and then I colour them in, and then I start to build the things afterwards. So we'll just go in with a very light. I think this is antique linen.
Oh, really lovely. There's just enough detail in these, Maggie, isn't there?
There is. There's not too much that you're threatened by it. So we'll have a little bit of pink just on that one.
Oh, you could
just
turn them into robins at Christmas, couldn't you?
You could
be Christmas roses as
quite
well.
easily. Yes, quite easily you could do that. Not a very light bit
really
of
nice.
Have a little blue there.
Just as Maggie's colouring in the birds a little bit more there, I'm just going to remind you of the stamping plex. We're also busy on this one as well. They've sold out so many times we've had them here, and we can't always bring them in. $14.99 is the price. Already 40% of the stock has gone. We've brought in as much stock as we could do to get this going because we knew this was going to be busy as well. 912-516. So if you imagine, for anybody that didn't see the first part of the show, imagine if I just cover that up there, you've got a rubber stamp with that hummingbird on. It's facing one particular way, but you want it to face the other way. Using the mirror plate, you can do that. so you get the identical stamp but facing in the opposite direction. It really does open up opportunities with stamps that we've got, because sometimes you might have a couple of, let's say, just for example, you might have a couple of animal stamps. Maybe you've got an elephant and a giraffe and they're both looking the same way, but you want them to look at each other, so you can stamp one directly onto the card, the other one you can mirror, so you flip it round. So you really are going to find stamps in your stash, aren't you, Maggie? That
you'll be
opportunity for working
using
with.
stamps that you probably haven't used for years, because that used to really wind me up actually when you used to get stamps and they've done like a whole sheet of them, but they haven't done like the leaf facing the other way or the flower facing the other way, and I just think,
why?
Yeah.
Well, you don't need that.
No.
You don't need it if you've got the mirror plate. Details still on the screen there for you.
So that's going to be there, that's going to be there, and then we'll put that as our background. Actually, I'm going to just trim that one just a smidge.
Okay. That works beautifully actually with the birds.
Yeah. That's on there. So that will fit on there. That's it. So it's just a simple card, but these images are so lovely to colour in.
Yes.
And it was stamped on watercolour card. It's all the samples that I've done that have used watercolour for today and for Impression Obsessions yesterday. I've used the Pink Frog watercolour card.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
Yes, don't hesitate if you've been thinking about
that.
Yeah,
if you've been thinking, oh, I don't know, but go for it. It's really good.
I don't think we can get any more of that ink, Maggie.
Oh,
I think we've just had a phone call. I think we might be disappointed. I'll update if we can.
Okay, and then we'll...
And finally, a little bit of your 3D glue or your
Maybe
gel.
not.
Has it run out?
It's got stuck.
It's got stuck. Oh dear.
So we'll just have it as a flat one.
Not to worry.
Okay, so it would be better raised up, but we'll do it flat like that. But then you could go in with your embossing inks, put your other bits and pieces in. So that's just really to show you.
So pretty. I'm going to bring the original
And
one
that's
in.
using
Doesn't that background look gorgeous though? It really does.
Excuse me. That cube stamp is brilliant for the backgrounds. Absolutely brilliant.
It is, it's beautiful. Oh, what a lovely sample there as well. I have got the original one as well. Again, using the cube stamp just on the strip in the background, but Maggie's just been demonstrating there with those beautiful dogwood birds. It's a cling rubber stamp for just $9.99. Now we're going to go over to the website and have another little look over there as well. If you do spot that ink, currently we're out of stock of that. You might see it on the website, but it's not available at the moment. But we do have lots of other goodies for you. We've got lots of new stamps in there. We've still got the mirror plate as well. You can go for that, but we are very busy on it. That cube as well. Oh, 4 stamps in one really there with the cube. And do look out for the tools from Hochanda as well. Oh, I've got to say, that's another one of my favourites. It's just flicked past the new lilac with the butterflies. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So do take time to have a good scroll through the website, a little bit of a peruse along there, and it is the quickest and easiest way to shop, of course, as well. Now then, I've got another arrival here. I'm going to leave you in the great hands of our lovely Rachel Pearman.
So soon?
So soon. Did you manage to get breakfast?
I did. I'm just actually still picking granola out of my tea.
Ah, fabulous. I'm going to stay with you, Rachel, just to do the counter, and then I'm going to leave you to it with Maggie for another demonstration.
Yes.
Fabulous. So, have you been watching while you were eating breakfast?
No, I was eating my cereal. It took me quite a while.
Just drop you in it there.
It took me quite a while to find a bowl and then a spoon.
You didn't get the steel one from next door?
I know I should have done with a big spatula.
You really should have done. Well, no bowls and spoons in here. We've just got some gorgeous stamps and some wonderful stampendous items for you. Rachel, have you seen this? This is absolutely beautiful. We've got a brand new stamp here. Look at this. Designed by Laurel Birch. Or inspiration from Laurel Birch. I can't even say that name. Rainbow Moon. You've got the clear stamp set. You've got 9 stamps in total. Shall I put you on the spot again?
Go on.
Can you read that lovely phrase?
What? I've got my glasses.
We can get it in close on the
No,
camera.
I've got my
You've got
glasses.
them. Brilliant.
Look. Yay, right.
The one here. I think that is so inspirational.
Right, it says we can thank our lucky stars when once in a blue moon we find rare and kindred souls along the pathways of our lives.
Isn't that lovely?
Do you know, that is lovely. Because I
really
thought it was
is.
going to rhyme, which would have actually spoiled it. So it didn't.
No, I
and
love
that's
it. I
very
love
nice.
it. And this is a very different stamp set. I've never seen anything quite like this. I think it's really cheerful. You can decorate in so many different colours, keep it nice and bright. There you go. Do you want to do the details, Rachel?
Shall I do the details? 541289 is your item number. It is £14.99 plus, of course, your postage. And you can buy it on our website right now, hochanda.com.
You certainly can. You're getting 9 stamps in total as well. I'm sure you've met the house mouse before.
No.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, people collect these, Rachel. Now we've got great names as well. The one that we can see right on the screen there, the one with its tongue sticking out there, is that mud pie with the tongue out, Maggie? Can I just ask? I think it is.
Okay.
The other one, you'll never guess the name unless you can see it.
No.
Amanda.
Amanda?
Amanda the mouse.
Amanda. Where was that name from?
I don't know, but I love it.
Amanda the mouse.
I love it. Now you're getting both of these stamps here. We've also got the glitter hearts there as well. These are so sweet, so cute.
They are very cute, aren't they? Do you know, I love the detail, the hair or the fur. It's so detailed, isn't it?
It really is.
Oh, so sweet.
Oh, look, they've eaten all the
Little
chocolates.
feet. Oh.
Great for Valentine's Day, this one.
Very nice. Do you know, I love a heart-shaped box. If anybody does want to send me a heart-shaped chocolate box, that's fine. But I do.
Does it
Already
need the
asking
chocolates
for
in
gifts.
it?
Yes, it
Oh,
needs
just
the
the box.
chocolates.
Oh, I thought you see, I'd be happy with just the box.
Would you?
I would.
No, I'd
I
like
like to
both.
collect boxes and decorate them.
I'm greedy. Yeah, but it's nice when you get a nice box because you can keep it.
It does. I could tell you a story about boxes here at Hochanda. Now then, there we go. We've got glitter hearts here. That's the image that you're seeing right there. And then, of course, there we've got the chocolates.
That's
Isn't that lovely? So,
Yeah.
so sweet.
Yeah.
Love that a lot. $14.99 is the price. 288146.
Perfect.
Moving down. Do you want to do the next one,
Oh,
Rachel?
shall
We've just
I?
seen this. In fact, I'm going to
Shall
grab
I?
the samples.
Let's have a look. If I are you going to take a shot or shall I pick it up? I hate, you can't whip things out of the can. It's very unprofessional, you know. That's one thing I have learned in the last few years. I'm just looking at this one. Now, can you just tell me about this one? Because this is a nice, just looking at it, it's got this nice, thick, what's the sort of technical term for that?
Right, well, you've got cushioning on there. So
Yes.
sometimes we get, because this is rubber, so deeply etched rubber. Sometimes it's red, you can see grey rubber. I've even seen brown rubbers as well.
Yes.
But this has got cushioning on there, which makes it easy, get a better impression
So
with
you
the
get,
cushioning
so
on
you
there.
can get it all in there.
Yes.
Lovely.
Now, the other thing I'm going to tell you, because I can show you very well on this one as well,
Yes.
it's the cling rubber.
Right.
Now, with this one, Rachel, you've got a piece of acetate there, which you can remove, but then there's another little layer of plastic. Don't take that off.
Right. Oh.
That will cling to your block, your acrylic block, or to your
see.
stamping platform lid. So you must leave that in place. Now, we're busy on this one.
80% gone, I believe, on this one. Now, this is the card, actually, isn't it, that we looked at this morning
Yes.
in
Isn't that beautiful?
the first show.
Yes.
Good Morning Hochanda.
Yeah.
That's the one. I just have to remember these things. But yeah, we thought it was going to be a winner, didn't we? But it's very pretty.
We did. I think it's so sweet. And Maggie has just created this one for us in the first demonstration.
Isn't it amazing as well? You don't have to be incredibly talented to be able to create something like that because all the work's done for you in the stamp and all you have to do is put a little bit of a colour wash.
Yes, exactly.
it's
And
nice,
you're a
isn't
fan
it?
of stamping, aren't
I
you?
am a fan of stamping. I mean, I like it when you make sort of things 3D in stamping because I think when I first came to it, I just thought you just literally stamp and paint and let's go. But actually, you know, when you layer it up, it's nice.
I think you've got great opportunity with this one as well
Yes.
because you could layer up. I was thinking I would probably put a couple of layers or another layer on this bird, but maybe a couple on this one to bring it more into the foreground and then bring
Yes.
out some of the flowers there as well.
Yes.
Really lovely. There we are, $9.99 new today, 732587.
Okay, lovely.
Right, the next one, Rachel, we've got some flowers here. We've got
Yes.
sketchy blooms.
Flowers and butterflies. That's the nirvana, isn't it? Not butterflies here, but that's what people want. They want
Yes.
flowers. And I've seen it been done where people try and come up with different things and people go, want the flowers and butterflies.
That was a funny sound. I like that.
I'll bring it with me if you want.
You're already known for your sound effects.
Yes.
And your word of...
Shiny! Yeah,
Exactly.
that's it. They're going to... Have you just
will
recorded
get
that?
used to it.
Because I was going to say on the previous channel, there was a director who liked to record and just play it back over the...
Oh, yes, we might be hearing that a lot then. Well, lovely stamp again, another new today, just $9.99 for this one. Isn't this beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So you have got more of a sketchy look, so that means there's lots of open areas as well for you to decorate with your colours, with your pens, your pencils, your inks, whatever you want to colour with. I love this, Rachel. Look at that splatter in the background with the gold.
That is nice. And I really like the angle of the flowers. So you've got some facing down, you've got one that's in the middle, kind of coming out at you.
Do you know, you could turn this whichever way you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like it that way, actually. That's maybe the way it's meant to be. No, because the card would be upside down.
Yeah, so...
Oh,
it's an Australian card.
apparently, I'm going to snitch. It is an Australian card. That is the way it was meant to be, but it's an Australian card.
Yeah, but you know what in life is meant to be has to be.
I think that works whichever way you put it. I don't think it matters at all.
I don't
really
think so.
like that a lot. 9.99 150 301.
Yep. Moving on to the next one then. So we've got this one in front of us here. You see, see what I'm saying? Butterflies and flowers. I did not know this was coming up next. Yes, butterflies and flowers. So you've got the best of both worlds here, haven't you?
You have. And not just one butterfly, you've got 3.
Yes.
3 different butterflies. One as though it's landing, and then you've got 2 with their wings unfolded, different sizes, different types of butterflies. And you get your leaves in there as well. Can we name the butterflies? I think we've got a peacock in there.
I'm rubbish. Is there an admiral?
We've got
red admiral.
A red admiral. And would that be... Oh... Now, the one at the bottom, a swallowtail is at the top. Maggie, no. Oh, of course, you can see now. Look, the shape of the wings.
Yes.
And the second one is, just to verify, Maggie?
I would say both the other 2 are red admirals.
Yes.
Red admirals.
Yeah.
I think, though, the one at the bottom, if you just wanted to keep it almost white, it could be a cabbage white.
Yes, could
Maybe a little tinge of green in there as well.
Yeah.
Like those a lot. They could be whatever you want them to be. They could be fantasy butterflies. You can decorate them and paint them any colour that you want.
I think that's why people like butterflies.
Yes.
Because you can just go to town on their wings.
You can. There's something else special about this set now.
Go on then.
The Welsh you get.
Oh, the stencil as well.
And you can use both. So when you pop out, what we're going to class as the innie bit, you can use that for overlaying the stamped image, so you can stencil or add a background behind there protecting the butterfly, or you can go the other way around. You can use the back piece and then add detail onto the wings and onto the flowers in the opposite way. So really, really nice. Yeah. What a great buy, $11.99. New today again, 068 915.
Yeah. Oh, now this is interesting. There's a bit of cubage going on here.
Isn't that lovely?
What's happening here then?
Well, I just think it's 4 in 1 on one great stamp block. That you've got 4 different designs, Rachel. Look at that.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it? So this is an example of your designs here then?
It is.
Yes, and then that's what you can make with all of these here. That's great. Do you know, it's got a great feel to it. That just makes you want to stamp with it. There's something about that.
It does. And have you noticed as well, you've got that cushioning under each layer of rubber as well there. So you're going to get a lovely impression there. Yeah. I just think this is great because you haven't got to carry around 4 different stamps with you or find 4 different stamps in your stash. No. It's one block. I would stick that out on the top of my desk actually and have it on show.
Yeah, I think it is a nice piece actually, like on a shelf, or as you say. Yeah. And so and they do work together quite well as well, don't they?
They do. You can use them totally individually. You can just do one stamp, or you could do a continuous background or line with them as well. You know, so keep them as one image.
Yeah.
Or like that one there, you can make your borders with them as well.
Yes.
I'm just going to show the different designs stamped out actually here. You can find that you can colour into these as well in different ways, or use your embossing powders, which would look amazing. This one in particular, I think you could colour into the leaves there.
Yeah, lovely.
Maybe do a little bit of doodling in there.
Yeah, I like the size as well. I like the size.
Yeah,
of the
fabulous
leaves.
size. $17.99, item number 877892.
Yeah.
Now the last one.
The last one. This is called, is it Blossom Scroll? Blossom Scroll.
Yes, lovely size. Look at this, 6 by 6 inches. Isn't that gorgeous?
Now that is just crying out for a sentiment in there that you can choose of your own making, isn't it? Just something to pop on there. That's lovely.
It really is. I love the fact that you've got that kind of distressed look to the background there as well. Use it as an overall background or break into it as well. You don't have to stamp the whole thing. I love what Maggie's done here as well with this card. Using some embossing powders, brushos used here as well. Absolutely beautiful. I thought, Rachel, if you've got papers sometimes, you know, you get the paper pads and there's always something you're not particularly keen on. Or there's not enough detail on there, it's the wrong colour. Overstamp with that onto something, maybe a little bit plainer, and put that detail in there. Really nice, isn't it? Great price at $14.99 as well. I'm going to let you do the item number.
Okay then. It is 369903.
Wonderful.
Maybe flashbacks, because of course we worked together before, didn't
I know, we haven't
It's
told
very
that story yet,
told
have
the
we?
story.
Oh, maybe we should do that at some point today. Right. Maybe
Stay
not quite
tuned.
now because we want to get back to Maggie. Yes, do stay tuned. It's quite funny, really.
Yeah.
Now we've got more for you. We've got some scissors for you as well. There you go. You can see those on the screen. £9.99 for the scissors. These are from Oakwood Archer. They're precision micro serrated scissors, which is important. We could ask Maggie about those. 844474 is the item number. And then another one to show you is the tape runners. Tape runners are always very handy, as well as your wet glue. Go for these as well because they're very, very useful. You're getting 4 of them. Now, I've seen people using these. The guests have been using these and do recommend them. £11.96 is the price. Item number 421310. Now, I'm going to hand over to the lovely Rachel.
Thank you very much, lovely Catherine. Go and have your breakfast. Wash up the bowl and the spoon. The one bowl and spoon. What's going on? Hello.
Hello.
So we met...
Briefly?
An
Yeah,
hour
a while ago.
An hour
Yeah.
ago or
Yeah.
so. So, Maggie,
Yeah.
what are you going to do for me?
Okay, right. What we're going to do now is we're going to use the Blossom Scroll, the larger
Yeah, I love this one.
stamp pad. Now, because it's rubber and it's foam mounted again, it's really lovely. It's very user friendly. It's a very forgiving stamp, I would say. So you can stamp it flat, you can bend it round things, just stamp a little bit of it.
Yeah.
But this is another one that's perfect in your stash to create backgrounds.
Yeah, do you know, it's interesting when you say that word forgiving stamp there, Maggie, because I think that's a fear that a lot of people have about stamps is that you just can't do it. You can't get the coverage. Some people will have tried maybe old-fashioned stamps and will never try again. But actually, with the new materials these days and designs, I think that it's doable for
there
anybody.
is, I mean, there's lots of ways that are recommended for stamping, whichever type of stamp you use. But you will find a way that is easiest for you. It might not be the way that everybody else does, but you'll find something. And if it works for you, go with that. It really doesn't matter. So if you get the results that you want, that's perfect.
What do you think is a great thing to mount these stamps onto, though, when you... I mean, this one you're just going to use it, are you? You're just going to use pressure.
Yeah.
But when you've got the smaller stamps, what do you
Smaller
mount them
stamps,
onto?
you can use your acrylic blocks.
Yes.
You can use your stamp platforms. We've got some great stamp platforms on over here.
Yeah.
But I tend to use... really depends. If it's rubber stamps, quite often I don't mount it on anything. I just go straight in.
Straight in.
Yeah, but I'm used to doing that.
Yes.
I end up really messy, but I just find I find it easier. They're very tactile and easy to hold.
I used a CD case once.
Yeah, I've used a ruler, all sorts of things. When you haven't got things there, you improvise.
Yeah.
So, anyway, so what I've done is I've not used the Boss Gloss because obviously we've sold out of that, but I've used Versamark, and I've put Versamark on there, put it on my paper like that, and I've got detailed gold embossing powder on here, which I'm just going to heat up now. And all the embossing powders I use for different techniques, different effects, are all from Stampenders, and you'll find them on the Hochanda website. So this one that I'm using now is a detail one. You can see it's starting to go.
I love this magic.
But the beauty of these stamps as well is the definition that you get when you stamp out. Because you can still see the fine detail, even using your detail embossing powder. You know, you don't lose any of the image, as it were.
That is incredible, isn't it, actually,
Yeah.
to get that much detail in a stamp like that. And it does look, this is what I like about stamping, it makes you look clever. That makes it look like you have done that layering yourself.
Yeah.
And people would think, wow, how have you put all this stamps together?
That's right.
By the way, if you do like the brand, Stampenders, and you want to shop by the brand, all you have to do is go to the website, hochanda.com, and it's there. You can just go under the brand and shop for everything. I'll have a look, actually. There it is, look. So you can just pop it in and then see what else you can buy.
There's a really good selection of different embossing powders. We do the chunky enamels, which are the ones that give you the dots that are on some of the other stamps, cards that are there with the gold and the white. So we'll just work through, get this nice and dry. Okay, so that's there like that. So you could go in and colour it with a distress ink or something like that. But I'm going to do something I did last night with a slightly different stamp. I'm just going to pop it on there. This is on watercolour card.
Okay.
And we're just going to add some brush O's. I'm just using a mixture of lemons and blues and bright greens, I think.
I like this kind of crafting then, where you don't have to be too precise, you don't have to worry.
You don't. You can just go with it.
Just go with it.
Have a bit of fun. That will have a blue.
Our producer just said, ready for the explosion. No, I haven't seen these products before. I'm hoping
Have
there's
you
not going to be an
brush
explosion.
Yeah.
There's not going to be an actual explosion.
No. Okay. Well, there might be. Boom.
Should I stand back?
No, you're fine. Okay. Right, so we'll just start spritzing.
Oh, wow. That is like an explosion of colour, isn't it?
I love brushos. So you can see that that's quite dark now. Okay. So you could leave that to dry. That's like a peacock over there, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You could leave that to dry naturally, or we'll just pull out the. Because as soon as if you lift it up, it softens the colour back. You see. So you've lost some of the intensity, but it's just really to show you.
And you can still see the gold.
But you can still see the gold in the background. So we'll give it another little blast of heat just to get that dry. And as you're drying, you'll see your papers curling up like this. Okay, so just flick it over and just force it back down the other way. It's still quite wet on the back. Brushos are lovely to paint with as well, really intense. Well, you saw really intense, vibrant colours.
Yes. Yeah, because nothing worse than getting disappointing colours, is there, when you use a product and then it doesn't quite work.
So then if you wanted to, you've got floral detail in there, so you could then pick bits out if you wanted to. Let's see what's here. So you could start to pull out. Just a little blue here.
I'll tell you something as well. This is like, you know, when you watch a movie and then you watch it again and you see something new, and you watch it again and see something new.
Yeah.
That's what this stamp's going to be like, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Every time you use it,
it's going to be different.
Which is great. It gives you even more value for money, doesn't it?
So we'll put some more colour in there. Just pull it out. My brush is too wet. We were having this discussion last night about if your brush is too wet, then your colours aren't going to sit properly.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
By the way, I understand, Maggie, you're not back later today.
No, that's it.
There was almost an announcement made there that made the nation gasp when I said you're not back.
No, I was here last night. I was here last night.
Yeah, but today, this is it.
Today, this is it. Yeah, I'm going to go home and then go and meet up with Kay for Cool Cats, and
which is another one, of course, of the Hochanda family.
It is. Yep.
Yeah.
So, and we'll put another one there. That's better. Still think it needs to be a bit darker, so...
Do you ever, Maggie, do something and you keep going, and have you ever got to that point where you've gone, oh, I've gone too far?
Yes, I do.
So you're not... This is because I think this is good for people at home to know, because I think some people sometimes can think, oh, I couldn't do what you're doing, you're just amazing and you never make mistakes. But actually, we all do sometimes go a little bit too far,
it's better with dark. Look, we were talking about this last night again, and we were saying, you know, if you do something and you don't like it, don't chuck it away. Put it to one side so you can see it, but probably leave it for a couple of weeks and then go back, because you'll look at it in a different light, and you'll end up doing something amazing, and you think, oh, I didn't know I could do that.
And also as well, you know, if you cut into things or you frame things in a different way, it's amazing, isn't it?
It just makes a big difference to how things react. Right, okay, so that's that there. Okay, we're all right time-wise, so we'll find some... Right, so I've done with that. I want a bit more, something to lift it a little bit. So this is chunky embossing enamel.
Okay.
This is Stamp Ender, so we're just going to sprinkle that on. Right, but you can't use, you don't use anything to hold the embossing enamel in place. So if I go from the top, it's going to fly off.
Right.
Okay, so you could paint splatter with your acrylic pens, but I like this because you get a bit more depth and dimension, but it's hard to see where the white is at the moment.
Okay.
Once the heat light's starting to go now. Right, can you see there's really slight little white, I don't know if you can see it, little white blobs coming off?
Yes, they are, yeah. That's what my glasses.
Put glasses on.
I can see it even more. Now I can see it.
Yeah, okay, and it just gives you a different effect, but it just lightens.
That really is lovely.
So it's just starting to give you different effects. So just turn it around a little bit.
Yeah.
But you have to do it from underneath because otherwise it will fly all over the place. And you couldn't, with the chunky, you can't really put little tiny bits of embossing ink down because it won't stick to it because it's so chunky. But for a bigger amount you could. If you wanted a really solid bit, you could.
Yes, you could, yeah.
Right, okay, so that's
I don't want to state the obvious, but it would be great to use on kind of snowscapes, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So what we'll do now is we'll stick...
Hello! Creeping up on me there. That was a very quick cereal in the bowl.
No, I didn't manage to get the cereal. Not even a cup of tea.
Oh, so we'll stick that on there.
This is a lovely stamp,
It's
isn't it?
gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really it's very versatile though as well.
Beautiful.
So we'll stick
Absolutely
this on
beautiful.
here.
Yes, Maggie's not on again today.
No.
But you'll see lots of Maggie.
Yes. Kay and I are back. Ooh, Cool Cats I think is 26th of January.
Not long to
And
wait,
we've got an amazing die that will help with your album construction and things. So should I have said that, Kay? I don't know, but I have. But we're also demonstrating for 1 hour for a new American company that's coming here, Project Bin Storage.
Oh,
And I think,
interesting.
I think that's on the 23rd.
Lovely.
So they've got
Oh,
some
lots to
lovely
look forward
stamps
to.
and dies. So yeah, so we'll be back at the end of the month.
I think I'm in 26th.
So
Are you?
27th, 28th, around there.
I know I'll be spending on the 26th. I've bought every one of Maggie and Kay's dies so far.
you're such a good customer, Catherine. So, and these are the butterflies that we've had.
Oh, we've been counted out.
The
We've been
butterflies have got to
counted out,
fly.
Maggie.
They've got 30 seconds.
Oh, we've got to say
2,
goodbye. We'll see you
1.
very soon. Bye-bye.
But there is, of course, more on the way. Let's have a look at what you have got coming up. As you can see later on, you've got Living in Loveliness. Next, you've got IndigoBlu. And right now, you've got that one there at the top, Architextures. See you in a minute.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, good morning, and this is my first time working with Jo. Hello, Jo.
Hello, Alex.
Lovely, and we've got mixed media galore.
Oh, we've got a fantastic selection for you today. I can't wait to get showing you the demos. But our one-day special here is, I can't remember the full name of it. Can you remember it?
Memoir canvas covered paper journal kit.
That's the one.
I've always got my sticky notes.
Yeah. So in this, if we start with this, and then we can go down. Yeah. So in this kit, let me just move that because I'm going to push everything over. There we are. That's better. In this kit, you start off. You've got the canvas journal cover.
Oh, lovely.
Okay? So this has got pockets here.
What's inside?
Okay, so that's a rubber band.
Oh, right.
That's a band, elasticated band. Okay, and you've got the two pockets here.
Marvellous.
Okay, so that means that you can slide the inners in underneath.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, in they go. Slide straight in there and straight in there.
Perfect, nice fit.
They also act, well, you get two of the inners.
Right.
So you've got this, the other one is here.
Yep.
Okay, so those two both fit in perfectly well. There's plenty of space still left in there. In fact, you can get three inners in there.
Right.
There's nothing to say you can't add pages to the inners as well. I'm going to leave that one together.
Sure.
Okay, so we can have a look at that as we go.
Okay.
So that's the canvas cover and the inner, and then we're going to get, with this, we get these lovely cards. Have you seen these?
I had a quick look, but they're fabulous,
They're
aren't they?
gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh.
So this kit is about how you're feeling. It's about how we are on the day. So living in the moment, and then making memories from that moment. So this one has on it, if I can read it. Do you want to read that? Can you read that?
How would you describe the day you had? Check all that apply, and then you've got happy, sad, exciting, fun, crazy, busy, lazy, creative, other. Like other.
You could be other, because you're not very well, are you?
Bless you. But then we've got things like feeling gratitude and not expressing it is like wrapping a present and not giving it.
Absolutely, absolutely. And on the cards, they're both double-sided, okay? So this side, you've got plenty of writing space, perfect for journaling.
Yeah.
So where you've got these are kind of like your reminders and your prompts, and then you've got your journaling space on the back here. So they're really useful. I also tear these up and use them in different ways.
Yeah.
And hopefully I'll show you that afterwards. This one, I love the top part on here. It says, just thankful.
Yeah, and I love the font as
really,
well. Actually,
it's beautiful, isn't it? Really different.
Now you were raving about the rub-ons.
I have to. Do you want
let's
this?
open this up.
So the rub-ons are on parchment, and I have to say, in nearly 57 years, they are the best rub-ons I've ever found.
Wow, I mean that's saying something.
Opinion.
Have I got this upside down?
No, you're okay. So this is how it looks when you open it. This is the depth of colour that you get when you rub them on. Obviously, it is back to front when you read it. Yeah. So you lay it down on your work like that. Okay.
Of course.
And then you rub through, and I'll show you this. They are so easy to rub through. I hope Daljeet's watching again this morning, because she has horrors when I say you can do this with your thumbnail. Daljeet looks after my nails for me every 2 weeks. And I get into terrible trouble, I can tell you. So you can even use your thumbnail. Sometimes if you press carefully, you can just use your finger to rub them through. They're that easy to release, okay? So we get the rub-ons.
Beautiful. What else do we get, Jo?
We also get the junk, which is just here. Now the junk is, it's almost like a vinyl.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen? Do you want that one?
Let's have a fit. Oh, it's such an interesting texture.
It's a real texture, isn't it? So it
Yeah.
doesn't just look like it's got texture; it has got texture. And they're actually, although they look chunky, when you peel them back, they're actually. I can't get that back. So I'm doing it cack-handed. There you go.
Shall I see? Hang on. Oh wait, I've got it.
Got it?
Yeah.
They're actually surprisingly thin.
Oh yeah.
Aren't they?
Can you see?
I
Look
thought
at
they
it.
were going to be really rubbery, but they're not. They're a lovely texture, and they add an extra element to your work.
What mediums will they take, or really they're just for?
They will take anything.
Oh,
You
really?
can stamp onto them. You can heat emboss, but you have to be a bit careful that you're not going into the melting bit.
Yeah.
You can stamp, you can punch, you can die cut, you can stitch through.
Wow.
You can do them in any way you choose.
See, that's really good.
And then we have the papers.
Yep. Still going.
So, yeah, this is the kit that keeps on giving. So,
bless
excuse
you.
me. These are double-sided, 8x8. The quality, again, is absolutely gorgeous. These will take the sprays. We're going to show you the sprays in a moment. Double-sided, lovely quotes on these as well. Lovely. Some are quirky, some are a little bit... Ooh, make you think. So they're really good for all mixed media.
And another good quality.
Absolutely beautiful quality. Now also, these make this kit, as well as being for the experienced mixed media, they are great for beginners. So if you're worried, you know, like we get to the 12 by 12s in a minute, and you're worried about cutting through, these ones, if you look here, whichever way, that way, if you look at this image here, on the reverse, it's printed in exactly the same place. So when you cut that out, you're cutting out a double-sided card.
Got you.
Yeah? So a lot of card makers or beginners into mixed media will worry about cutting into a piece of paper. You've got 2 sheets of this anyway.
Right.
So you've got one to keep, one to use, and you could just chop away with it. Okay, so I think it makes the kit really good for everybody.
Absolutely, and it's such a good price as well, just $24.99, £6 saving, 969207. And just to say as well that it will be dispatched from the 20th of January, so as with everything else across there. But you made a really good point about if you go for the sprays, the 3 sprays and this kit on FlexiBuy, just shy of £20,
Yeah,
you've got everything that you need.
£18.49p, I think it is.
Yeah.
Which means you've got 3 sprays, this whole kit, you're ready to go.
So if you want to get ahead for the sprays, we will show you them in a little bit, but I just thought that was worth a mention. Lovely stuff. So 969207 is your item number. Then we've got, I like you call it like a sister kit.
Sister kit, yeah. The sister kit is, again, have you got the full name of this?
The Vintage Dreams Canvas Journal Kit.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop that flat a second. So this is another journal, yes, but it's got this beautiful bandage band.
Yeah.
And then you've got these lovely canvas pages, and they're really thick. Look at how you can really see that these will take all kinds of mediums.
Absolutely.
So they will take your texture paste, your crackle paste, your heat embossing. You can put everything onto these.
Brilliant.
And what we've done, and I'll show you in the sample that I'm working on, we've actually opened up some of these pages. So we've separated them because they're stitched here. So we've separated them and we've got 2 pages out of the one.
Yeah.
And on one of the other pages, we've cut across the top and made a pocket.
See, that's so good. You can do loads with these.
Yeah. So all you need to do is take those stitches out there, put a little tack in the end to hold it, and then you've got a pocket. You can do the same across here. So you can make a whole, really quite involved journal with all of your memories in there.
Oh, I like it. Oh, excuse me. And then again, we've got our lovely cards here.
You've got the cards, but they're different to the other kit.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
it's the same but different. This is the good thing, this is why it's a sister kit. Same but different. So you've got dates on this side, blank for journaling on this side. On this side, you've got schedule. So you've got your days of the week here.
Yep.
And then on the other side, you've got your notes. So probably you'd put in what you've got to do, and then maybe what you've got to buy, or what you did and how it made you feel.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Mindful.
So lots of different ways of using them. And on this
Love that one.
card, this is my favourite one. Yeah. So this side, that is your proper schedule on this side. Okay.
And then on this side, you've got the months of the year.
Ah.
So you can, and this is particularly useful when we come to the big journal, which is hidden. I've put it somewhere. There it is.
Okay, yeah.
When we come to this whopper of a journal.
Look at that.
Now I think it was worked out yesterday that if you divided each page into 7 segments,
right,
you could journal every day of the year in this one book.
Wow, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and these then, we bring that there, because you've got the months of the year, and then you can have the days of the week.
I'll open that up, yeah.
Okay. So can you see how you could actually start to chop these up?
Really good.
You segment the pages, and then you add these in, and you've actually got your journal every day of the week.
There, you can find this on the website, separate item number, that one. Oh, sorry, the details are actually on the screen for that one, $15.99. I didn't realise that swapped over. 268200.
Great value on that. Great value. 60 pages of high quality paper that you can throw everything at.
Good
amazing,
stuff.
Amazing.
And then going back to our lovely kit here,
Yes.
sister kit, again we've got the rub-ons.
Different rub-ons, different sets, so different images. Okay, there we are. So different images on this one. And what I just want to show you with this, when you flip the packaging open, you'll see you've got lots of different sayings in there.
You could chop that up.
So I do.
Yeah.
I use every bit of packaging has got different images on the back. You've got different images again. So every single bit of these packaging of that packet is usable.
And loving this.
Yeah.
Again, it's different to the first one, the junk.
The first one.
And it's got that like vinyl feel.
Yeah, it has. It has, and all of these little buttons and things come off separately, so you can use them separately. And if we flip to the back of this pack,
go for it.
There we go.
Don't waste that either. No.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's fab.
So this company really think, you know, Architextures is all about getting every bit of penny's worth.
Oh, and look at this paper.
Different papers again.
I love the font. It's kind of like a spooky font.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, this is months of the year.
Brilliant.
So there's months of the year on there.
Oh, and let me turn this around here. Oh, look at all of the... Oh,
Really
it's just right up my street.
Yeah.
And also, you were saying earlier, Jo, about you don't have to be a messy crafter.
No, you
can
don't.
be
If you
neat
look
mixed
at
media.
these, I mean, these drawers. If you look at what's on what the drawers actually say, there's months of the year, and then there's sayings. Do you want to pick a couple out?
So you've got something different. Do what you love. Live life. Share the love. What else have we got? Take a chance.
Aren't they fab?
Yeah.
Aren't they fab? Now you can see that you can cut these out really neatly.
Yeah.
And then you can just pop them on. You don't have to. You don't even have to ink the edges if you don't want to.
No.
You can just use them clean. And on the back of some of the pages are mats and layers.
Yeah.
So
Fabulous
perfect
stuff.
for your card making.
These are great kits, aren't they? $24.99 again, another really good price, $165,185. Now, if you add this to Flexi, you can get both, if you know what I mean, for the one.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's $24.99. $24.99.
Yeah.
Put them both together. Your first payment is $24.99.
That's it.
Your second payment is $24.99.
But you get both. They're sent out to you. That's
Yes,
it.
and they're guaranteed. So later down the line, if you decide, oh, I really wanted that other kit, we may not have them.
Right.
We may not have them because
Right.
these are coming from America. And if we haven't got them on the website, that's it. You've lost your chance.
Okay, right. So,
Okay.
Because they are exclusive to us here
Yeah.
at Hochanda.
Yeah.
Marvellous.
Okay.
$24.99, $165,185. All you need to do is give us a call or check out on the website. And now we've got some lovely finished samples to show you. Now we've got these fantastic sprays to show, or mists. Would you call them mists?
So we've got, they are sprays obviously,
yeah.
but we've got the glimmer mists and we've got the chalk mists. Okay, so the chalks are in the round bottles at the bottom.
Yeah.
Glimmers in the tall slender bottle.
Oh, and you've done a really nice little board.
So we've got this to show you the colours. Okay, so if I hold it here, you might be able to pick up the mica, especially
these
are the
ones
glimmers.
are the glimmers that you've got there.
Yeah, I think this one may be a glimmer as well, I'm not sure, I can't remember. But these ones along the bottom here are the chalks. They're all the chalks, those ones. And you can see that they're a much more solid colour.
Yeah.
Now the chalks do have a small amount of glimmer. They still have some mica in, but these are the high micas.
Right.
Okay. So, and if we just have this piece up as well, this absolutely shows the glimmer mists in all their glory.
Yeah,
aren't they fabulous?
They're fabulous. So the glimmer, just to quantify, the glimmer at the bottom of the screen that you can see there, because they are two different items.
Yeah, yeah. So glimmer and then chalks, and your pick and mix is either out of the glimmers or out of the chalks.
Lovely. So we can have a look. We'll look at the glimmers first. Then we'll just have a little pan across. So do you give them? Do you have to shake them to wake them?
Let's show, because these are absolutely stunning. If we use this colour, I showed this one yesterday. Now the way you use them to wake them up, if you shake them, they're going to get bubbles inside. So we just rotate. Okay. So I'm just going to roll
very
this.
gently.
Now look at this. If I just do this. Look at how that mica's moving already.
It's beautiful.
It kind of comes to life. It's got a life of its own. And it really does create, look at that, how that's moving.
It's luscious, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Okay, so that's how you wake them up.
Okay.
I tend to have mine lying on their side.
Oh, makes sense.
So I lie mine down. The only thing that you have to be aware of is that you may get an air bubble in the pipe.
Right.
So you're going to give it a little knock to get rid of that. Okay, so if you see me knocking,
that's why.
It's not because I want to come in, it's because I'm here already. Okay.
Now we're really busy for these glimmer mists. Some options are already half the stock gone.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
so
blimey.
you choose 3 for £11.99, 610314, and then the chalk paints, they're down here. And again, do these have as much mica in?
They've got less mica and they're a more solid colour. So I tend to use those to put down first, and then I bring the mica, the glimmers in over the top.
Right.
Okay. So shall we get some messy on?
Let's do this.
Let's get some messy on, shall we? So yesterday I began the first show, the launch, showing you how to use the journal cover. Okay. Now, obviously, it will bleed. Things will bleed through slightly. So take the inners out, and just work on the covers.
Cool.
So you can see here what I've done is I've used the stencil and I've just sprayed through.
Excellent.
Okay. Now, the first thing I do always advise is have a spare piece of paper or a puppy pad.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Now, I use puppy pads because I've got lots of rescue dogs. But I also use puppy pads because when the excess soaks in, you can reinvigorate it with a spray of water and then make your own backing paper by rubbing it.
See, that's a good idea, isn't it?
So you waste nothing with these. Waste nothing
Jo,
at all.
I've just had a thought because we need to mention
we do
this.
need to show that, don't we?
This is going to one lucky viewer. This is our lovely giveaway for this hour. So if you place an order during this hour, you'll be in with a chance of winning it, and we'll announce the winner probably about 10 to 10 this morning. So that's your giveaway.
That's it. So I'm just going to also pop some kitchen paper under because you're spraying. So, and if you get a bit carried away like I do, you know. Also, yesterday to create the double layout in the inner here. I actually used, just to give me a different aspect, a page out of an old encyclopedia.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so what I tend to do is have some of this just lying around so the sprays will land on. So if I just whip a page out of here, okay.
It's nice because then these old books don't go to waste, do they?
Exactly. I had these as a child, and actually using them brings back lots of childhood memories.
That's lovely.
Absolutely. And then maybe on this side, where I might be spraying, I'll just put a piece of the 8x8, okay?
Yeah.
So I'll show you this. We're going to go with a soft, this is the chalk. This one, I need to put my glasses on for this bit.
This one is called French Vanilla, so it's a very soft colour.
Yeah.
And it will just take this blue down a little bit that's in here. We're not going to do loads on this cover because I want to move on and show you how to use the inners in a different way as well. Okay, so can you see it's just a very faint shadow, very, very faint shadow.
Isn't it?
Now, what will happen is I didn't wash the stencil yesterday after I'd used it. Okay.
Yeah.
So this will now reinvigorate some of that colour.
Oh, that's great.
So what we do, just pop that there. Actually, we'll just do it that way. And pop that down.
Give it a rub.
Give it a little wipe.
Oh, nice.
Look at that colour.
Nice, isn't it?
Isn't that lush?
Yeah.
So, and I really don't like wasting any of the space.
I can tell.
So tight-fisted. I just love them because look, you see?
That's an awesome image, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So why would you waste it? Why wouldn't you just mop up with your papers? Because straight away, look at that. Let's hold it that way.
That's lush, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can go on like this forever and a day. What I'm going to do on here is probably use this now, okay? So again, messy crafting is my thing. I'm going to rip some of this down. I'm going to go right the way through. I'm then going to follow the line of the books. And you know, when we've got edges, we don't like the white edges, do we?
Nope, like a bit of inking or distressing.
I always say take every straight edge off. Okay. So let's have a look. That's going to go there. So I'm just going to, flip that over.
What do you use to glue it down onto to canvas, out of interest?
Any good quality, strong gel medium.
Okay, gel medium. Right.
I have a wetter glue for this, for just doing this. But again, it's not. I don't tend to use PVA because PVA has so much water in it that it soaks into the canvas very quickly.
Yes.
If you want to use PVA, you need to clear gesso over this, and then you can use your PVA on there.
Okay, so it's like a tooth almost, not a tooth, but
yeah.
Okay.
So it stops. It prevents that soak through. So quite a good quality. Glue that dries clear.
Right.
Always with mixed media. Always. Now I'm just going to give it a little bit of a dark edge.
Ooh.
So this is graphite.
Nice.
And let's get, I've still got my graphite puffy pad on. And I'm just going to literally give that a quick flick. So again, you don't even need to search out your ink pads. You can do this. You can do it with your ink pads if you want to.
Yeah.
But I know that I've got my sprays there and it's just as easy to do this. So I'm just going to build up a little bit here.
Do you know which papers these are from? Is that the One Day Special or Sister? What do you think?
I can't remember now.
Okay.
I think it's from the One Day Special.
Lovely.
That's why
okay.
I've got. Yeah, I'm sure it's from the One Day Special pack. Let's have a look at what's on the back. The back of the books.
Oh, very
yeah,
nice.
I think that's the one.
Mind you, I mean, if you can stretch to both, because they all work in tandem, don't they?
Absolutely. And I'm always pinching something from somewhere else to do.
Yeah.
And I like to show how you can use your stash as well. Okay. So see this nice piece of jute string here.
Nice.
Oops, a daisy. We're going to add a little bit of colour now.
Yay.
Just shush it up. And this is...
Is that a chalk one?
This is the chalk mist.
Yeah.
And it's Ruby Slipper. And I know a lot of the ladies on my Facebook page really like this one.
Oh, no, you were saying earlier, which is so kind of you, saying that obviously because everything's being dispatched from the 20th, because it's coming from the States, that if anybody forgets, like, sort of what to do or how to use it, they're more than welcome to come to a little workshop.
Yeah, so I've got a lovely little space, I've got a nice space actually, in the Rhondda Heritage Park Museum, which is our local heritage centre down in South Wales. Now, we're not difficult to get to, we're off the M4, about 15 minutes, so we're quite easy to get to. And I just thought it would be nice to offer anybody who buys kits, make contact with me. We can set a date and everybody can come together and we can craft together. Just bring your kits and it's a nice day out.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So that was lovely.
Okay, so we're just going to pop that there and I'm going to just add some bits and pieces. I'm going to pop this one underneath there.
Do you even use like the leftover kitchen roll?
Oh yes, I do.
Because that's got a nice pattern on it now.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. A little bit more texture over the top of that and you've got a really smart paper, backing paper. So you can make, I've got in my little box down here, I've got probably 30 backing papers that have been created just by, and you can use these inks, these sprays, on a jelly plate as well.
Oh, nice, okay.
Yeah, so get your jelly plates out. There we are, we're going to do that. Get your jelly plates out, and then just use them. Just spray on, put your stencil on, pop your paper over the top. Your ghost images can be absolutely stunning.
Nice. Sorry, we're having gremlins this morning. Apologies about the graphics. Yeah. This is one of those things. So that is a gel medium?
This isn't a gel medium.
Sorry,
this is
apologies.
just this is a good quality general glue. It's a fabulous. It's just so easy to use. Look at that. It's just stuck that down straight away.
Perfect.
I think actually it's Sharon. You have Sharon on every now and then. It's her glue. Sharon Dobinson.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I'm thinking
Sharon
of all the Sharons.
There's millions of Sharons. Okay, so that goes over the top of that piece.
Nice.
Okay.
I love all the different textures.
Yeah, and this is what it can all be about. You know, all the different textures and just how to start building through. Now I'm going to give that a little spray over the top in what colour shall we go for? Let's give it a little bit of sparkle. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll use the precious metal. Now look at this. Let's see if we can get this. Have we got precious metal on there, the full one at the
is it
end?
this one?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So let's have a look at you. Just
Shall I give it a
spin
twizzle?
round, yeah.
All right.
Start bringing it to life.
Oh yeah, you can just see.
And this is super high mica.
Sorry. There you go. It's just
there,
going.
look at that. Isn't that stunning?
Oh, it's luscious.
So this will give you a really good high shine. So I've gone quite heavy over there, and I'm going to go quite heavy over the back of this. And when this dries, you'll see that the mica will also show on the canvas.
Yeah. Oh,
so we're just going to
awesome.
pop that to the side there. Okay.
That is a lovely colour. Can I give this a little
You
wiggle?
can.
And obviously, when it dries, it's even more mica-ish. Yeah, that's beautiful. There we go.
Okay. So what I wanted to show you also is that you've got your inners that go in your canvas cover. Okay, that's one I made to go in there. But I want to show you that if you want to, you can create another journal.
Yeah.
This one then wouldn't go in the cover, so you need to create a journal, a cover page. Okay. So again, we're going to come with, we'll use the other side. Let's see. Let's use the other side of this.
Nice
now
book.
I'm going to do this a little bit cleaner for you. Okay. So this is for the cleaner crafter,
Okay.
rather than messy old me. So all I'm going to do spray-wise is I'm just going to give this a little backing colour, and I think we'll go for this one. This is a chalk glimmer, and this is called monolith. Okay, so we're just going to give that gentle spray. Okay,
It's an interesting colour.
it's lush, isn't it?
It's like
kind of
a-
got a pinky grey.
Yeah, I was just thinking that's really interesting.
But look, you can still see the mica in there as
Yeah,
well.
you can.
See as I move it around. You
Yeah.
can still see that it's got nice mica in there. Okay, now can you see just where the book closes?
Yeah.
You've got an edge. So I'm just going to go
No edges.
and do that. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'll do that. Got a little bit of a start on that side.
Lovely.
But can you see how this paper takes? These are water-based
I was
sprays.
going to say, it's not buckling very much at all.
No, not at all. And when you dry this, you'll blow it from the other side, and that'll smooth that back down again.
Yeah.
So we're not worried about that at all. Now this one, I'm not going to do any inky edges. I'm just going to lay this down.
Right.
Okay, so this is going to be our journal cover. So again, back in with the glue. If you are a very, very clean crafter, you can use your double-sided tape.
Okay.
Okay. Doesn't need to be glue. It's just that I've got glue out, so that's what I'm going to use. Okay. So we're going to use the darker side of this. I'm losing my beautiful pattern, which is a shame. But I didn't want to start ripping up a second piece of paper.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm too tight-fisted for this
I
game.
love that. So, Jo, because obviously it's our first time working together, I always ask, like, what's your craft room like? Do you have a craft room?
Actually, I don't actually have a craft room as such. My husband did make a craft room for
did he?
me. Yeah, he did. But it was upstairs, and it meant I couldn't nose out the window. So that didn't work. That's just now a room of stuff,
Right.
okay? And it meant that my dogs couldn't sit with me either. So everything came back downstairs, and it's half of my living room.
Oh.
We don't have a dining table in our house. You have to eat on your lap. Anyone's welcome to my house, but it's a right tip, I can tell you, because this is what it looks like. There's everything. It's just everywhere. So I know where everything is, but I have to dive under all the packets to find. So I'm going to add in a little bit more of a texture. Okay, I'm making sure I don't demolish this because I'm going to use this as the front piece on here.
Right.
So I'm going to rip one edge, but I'm going to leave the other edges straight.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to put this one can go here. Now, if I'm lucky and I haven't glued it too hard, there we are. I tend not to glue around the edges to start off with because I like to tuck things under.
Yeah.
Get that right in.
Cool. That glue you've used got good grab.
Yeah,
hasn't
look at it.
Yeah.
Look, it's there already. Now we're gonna just pop, and I keep all my little bits and pieces. Can we get rid of some of these millimetres of paper that you've collected?
Certainly not.
No. In fact, I was looking for that one, and I'm going to use it right now. He rolls his eyes, bless him.
Yeah. My other half's the same.
They just make us laugh.
I know.
The patience of a saint. Okay. Okay, so I'll crease that a little bit. It doesn't matter at all.
No, all adds to the texture, I think.
Now, what am I going to go for next? I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to use this, I think, or do I want to use that butterfly that I cut out? There's the butterfly. Now, this I sprayed yesterday, and look at the shimmer on that. You see?
That's gorgeous. Now, is that from the art collection?
This is from the art collection. So just have a little look. If we pop that down here, I'm going to put something in here first. I think we'll put some words in.
So just moving this slightly.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's lovely, that mica on there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, we'll do this, so I'm not interfering with the crafting.
There we are, and we're going to just pop that one in there. Again, if you notice, it's all very clean right now.
It is.
It's all very, very clean.
Is this difficult?
I find it very hard.
I know what it's like when you've got a style.
There we are. I'm going to pop that one there.
Lovely.
Okay. So now we've got, can you see the different textures?
Looking
just there
really
without
nice.
doing anything.
Lovely.
Now we will get slightly messy.
Just slightly.
Okay.
I'm just going to quickly wiggle these because where you got that butterfly from, here we go. These are your art collections, Wings and Artsy, 20 pieces. We were saying earlier, weren't we, Jo, that it's almost like
it's kind of like watercolour paper, but it's got a fabricy feel.
Thank you. Yeah,
it's got a very soft, cottony feel.
Yeah, that's a really good description. Now,
Okay.
And you're saying these take your mediums really well.
They do. They do. They can. So if I show you on here, let's just pop this one out of the way.
Okay.
So here we go. We'll just spray this one. Okay. So this is one of the butterflies, and off we go there. And we'll get a little bit of true turquoise. And just splotched that, never mind. A little bit there. You see the way it pulls back slightly, and that's what gives it an extra texture as well.
Can you see it disappearing there?
It's lovely, isn't it? And then as it soaks in, you can see it leaves that mica over the top. Yeah. So I think then we'll use a little bit of this green. I love this green. It's called Medallion, and it's kind of a yellow, really, isn't it?
It's like oldie worldy.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Almost like old gold crossed with tarnished brass or something like that.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, look at that.
See how it goes in now. This paper
watching that.
is barely buckling. Look.
I know, and it's taken a lot.
And then you can leave that to dry, or you can dry it with your heat tool.
Yeah.
The other thing I love to do, and I will do this, I
Go for
really
it.
have to do this. So we'll take this one, we'll take this one, and I'm just going to, see, this is it, I've gone into messy mode again, haven't I?
Doesn't matter.
I've done it, I've gone into messy mode. Now just let that dribble.
Oh, yes, that's lush.
I've used that. It's really nice, isn't it? So I'm just going to put this to one side.
Lovely.
I may end up using that on here actually because I prefer that to that.
Do you?
Yeah,
Lovely
I do.
stuff.
I do.
Now, Jo, I'm just going to do a very quick recap for everybody, and then we'll carry on with the demonstrations.
Yeah.
Now, we've got some trinkets. Oh, this is nice. I hadn't seen these. Oh, they're beautiful. You're getting Sorry, everybody's all right in the studio. You're getting set of 3. Choose which ones that you like. Oh, look at that, you've got glasses. They're really unusual, aren't they?
Fabulous, aren't they?
They're beautiful. You've got some, there's some scissors, all sorts, for £9.99. Wings, look, 423085 is your item number. There's lots of different ones for you to choose from there. But I'm being told, with the one-day special, we are 40% of the stock gone. I know, it's really good, really flying.
I've got a Facebook Live at 11 and 2 more hour shows, so I'd get an order in.
Do order. This bundle is exclusive to us here at Hochanda, so is the next one. Now, it'll be winging its way to you from the 20th of January, because it's coming from the States. But let's go through. You've got your fantastic canvas, you can see here, and it's got the pockets in. Obviously, we're seeing that your canvas will take your sprays, your different mediums brilliantly. It'll have your elastic band inside, and then you can insert, you do get 2 of these lovely little booklets. They can be inserted into here, and again, taking all of your fantastic mediums. Then we've got these cards. Now, look at these cards. I'm just going to come around the side, it's easier. Excuse me. So you've got these fantastic cards. You can write little notes on, little thoughts of the day. Then we've also got these cards. Now have a little look. It's got a little checklist, how you're feeling. And then if I turn that round, you can pop your own notes on there. Lots of these. They're fabulous. There's more over this side. Got some in different colours. I'm just going to... sorry, our director, it's just easier for me here. And then these have got thoughts on. It says, feeling gratitude and not expressing it is like wrapping a present and not giving it. So you've got some fabulous sentiments. Today's happiness scale. And today's happiness scale. Look at that. I'm happy today because what would make it even better is where I want to be tomorrow. And there's a little scale on there. I think that's fabulous. And that's your second insert that you can see. Then you get your rub-ons, which are here. Now, they're a lot bigger than the actual packaging. So you can see that. And then if I open this up, and Joe's so right, because it struck me at first. I was like, am I holding this the right way? But of course, because you rub-ons, you do it from the back. So because at first I was looking and go, what is this saying? But then it makes sense. Look, there you go. So you've got vintage market, no mistakes. Being creative is not a hobby, it's a way of life. Every spool warranted. And then you've got, I mean, gosh, you've got so many images on here. And Jo says for her, they're her absolute favourite rub-ons that she's ever used. Favourites. Then we're still going because we've got the junk. May I pick this up? Good stuff. It's really interesting because it's like a vinyl. And you can see you've got these that come off like so. They're lovely. And then you've got, look at all that texture. So you've got the sort of woodwork. That looks like a trunk to me. Aren't these fabulous? Look at that. And then still going, excuse me, still going, we have got these beautiful double-sided papers. It's a fabulous kit. I mean, just look at that. I love all of these oldie worldy, I can't say it, elements in this. Right, so this fantastic pack is £24.99. I mean, you can see the sort of joyous things that you can be creating with it. I mean, look at that. It's splendid, isn't it? Love it. £24.99. The kit is exclusive to us here at Hochanda. 969207 is your item number. Then we've got a sister kit. Now, this one is called your Vintage Dreams, and it's gorgeous again. The elements are same but different, if you know what I mean. So this time, you've got your lovely canvas journal. Look at all these pockets that you've got here. Stunning. And you've also got the bands to wrap around it. And then you've got these fantastic cards. Look, you've got the months on there. Just remind me of star signs, actually. And then these cards that you can write on your thoughts. So it could be like for your planners as well. You've got little schedules on here. And again, turning them around, you've got the months. What else have we got? Again, you've got the rub-ons. They're different, so you can see all the nice images that are on there. Look at that, there's a random elephant, there's all sorts of dress forms. That's what I like about mixed media, because it's random. And then you've got these, again they're different, these junk, I like that it's junk. Okay, so there we are, look at that. You've got the, oh, now somebody told me that was diamond thread, I think that is, because we couldn't think of the word the other week, myself and Janice. And then look at that, and it's got a nice texture to it as well. It's really lovely. They just peel off. And then last but not least, we have got these fabulous papers. Again, different to the one-day special. Some of them have got months on them. Oh, you've got the pens on there. Look at that, and they are, as you can see, double-sided. And, I mean, let me just show you this. Isn't that fabulous? Another wonderful piece of mixed media, and this one's not messy either, so that's good. $24.99, 165,185. And what I mean by that is that, you know, you don't have to be a messy crafter to be with mixed media. I think that's a little bit of a myth. You can be a clean crafter too, because I'm actually not that much of a messy crafter, and I really like the clean look. So that's $24.99, 165,185. Now we've got something else for you, which is really quite interesting. These are 12 by 12 screen printed cardboard papers. Look, you do get papers with it as well. Now what you're getting is the frame. There's a slot here, which obviously because it's been slotted in, you can mix and match. You can see it's corrugated on the back, but if you can just about see that. There you go. So you could literally have one in the frame one day and one in the frame another day. It's totally up to you. They'll take all of your mediums. And there we go. Let me pop that down. So you've got this, this look. And the clocks, decorate that up, slot it in, and then you've got these wonderful papers as well. Check out these designs. They're double-sided again. Look at that. I'm just going to, I hope it's all right, Chloe. Thank you. I'm just going to wreck the pack shot, just so you can see. There you go. She's going, it's fine. Excuse me. And then the suitcase is building up. Look at that. Oh, it's, I tell you what. Good thickness to these. Oh, look at that with the cameras, the old cameras. These are stunning, aren't they? I'll leave the last one in so it's not bare. There you are. So you can see this one's been decorated up. How cool does this look? So they will take a lot of your mediums. Obviously you can see the inks and the sprays are on there. They're beautiful, this set. £20.99. You've got a good saving here, £9 off. 607378 is your item number. Now, if you do just want the card, again, it's screen printed. We've got 5 sheets for you, and they're different designs. I love this because it's really nice and full. You could get your mists, your gesso, your acrylic paints on, whatever you fancy. But I like that. It's nice and detailed, isn't it? And then we've got one that's got script on, like so. Oh, this next one appeals to me because I really like all the squiggles. I'd totally be colouring those in. When I doodle, that's how I doodle. Oh yeah, Kim's saying she wonders what that means. I don't know. Answers on a postcard. Hope it doesn't mean I'm, well, I don't know. Well, I know I'm weird, so that's all right. $11.99 for those 5. 833592. And then you've got your art collections. Now, these are fabulous as well. We've just seen how, do you know, they're very porous, that's the word, because they were really loving those inks and really taking them on board, weren't they? And different images that you're getting, well, 20 pieces in total. You've got the mushrooms, butterflies. I love that because it's quite watercolour-ified. I know that's not a word. And then there's the wings. And then we've got some more down here. Oh, look at that one. Look at that. It's like photographic. You are getting 20 pieces, like the eye. Does that say Ian? No, John. Could it be? Could it be? I don't know. You see whatever you want to see in that. Now, if you are a Freedom member, it is £10.79. 608282 is your item number. A few more things that you might want to add to your baskets. Here they are. Now that lovely journal, it's 12 by 12. and it's absolutely stunning, and the pages inside are fabulous. Oh, look, we've got... Now, what's going on with the gremlins? I'm not having it. By the way, can I just say it's nobody's fault. It's just there's gremlins messing about with the system.
There they are.
Yeah.
There they are.
Oh, right, gremlins. They've fixed it. Maybe that's because I just shouted at the gremlins. £9.99. Right, so this is your pick and mix on the trinkets for that one. 423085 is your item number. And the ledger, I mean, even down to the front cover.
Absolutely, you can colour this. You can sit and colour into all of the lines, or you can do what I do, which is spray. I like the backing. It's distressed, isn't it? It's distressed already. It looks like it's got some age to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And the quality. Again, listen to the thickness for a start. So we've probably got about 280, between 280 and 3 on this one.
Yeah.
And again, it will take your sprays. It will almost take as if it's watercolour, but not quite, because it has got a slight coating on it.
Right.
So, but you can throw all sorts at these. They're sturdy, strong. I did.
Do you want to grab it?
Yeah, I'll grab this.
Oh gosh, you can see how much medium that's taken. Look at that. That looks so stunning, doesn't it?
Okay.
What a cool... So we've got, what, have we got texture paste,
So we've got gesso. This is actually, it looks highly textured, doesn't it?
It does.
Touch it and it's flat.
Ah, because I immediately thought texture paste.
So this is how you can use your sprays. So I started with a bit of gesso, as in on... not that page, I think it's the next page across. I'll show you after.
Sure.
Started with scuffing a little bit of gesso over, and then I've sprayed, and then once that's dried, I've sprayed through stencils. So you can see I've got this is the woven burlap here that I've sprayed with, and then I've stenciled some words on, again using the sprays, and then I've used a little bit more gesso over the top.
Yeah.
And then after that, once I've put the rub-ons on, I've then dribbled from the top, just like I did just a minute ago, and let that run. So you've got highly textured, but very flat. But if you wanted to put your crackle paste on, put your crackle paste on, everything.
I tell you what, this page is so right up my street. I love what you've done here. I really love that.
And I think this, for me, shows just how these kits and the products can just get you, you know, when you think your mojo might have disappeared somewhere?
Yeah.
Well, all you need to do is sit down with this, 3 sprays, some stuff from your stash, so that'd be your stencils, and a bit of gesso, and you're away. And I didn't really know what this page was going to be. I didn't know for a couple of weeks, and then I just sat with it in front of me, and it worked. It happened.
It's cool. That is what that is. Cool.
So I'm not going to try and put it back on the shelf now, because I'll wreck everything if I do that.
Now, if you'd like to go for the ledger, that's $15.99, and it's on screen at 268200. Okay, so we're going back to
now I'm just going to very quickly finish this this new journal cover.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go on to hopefully get the frame and the canvas boards in there, okay?
Lovely.
So I'm just going to spray a little bit of this is True Turquoise. I'm going to lift this up, and I'm going to just use a stencil, and this is how you can start to pull your textures together. So I'm just taking across the stencil. This is just a stencil out of my stash. It's nothing, you know, there's nothing precious about it. But can you see how the colour sits so well? So I'm just going to pop that there and bring this down.
Oh, better do a quick mention then. You've just got a few minutes remaining to make a purchase in order to be in with the chance of winning this hour's giveaway, and we'll announce the winner in a couple of minutes' time.
Now, I'm literally just going to take a little bit of the True Turquoise around the edge. So this is as messy as it gets. So if you're a clean crafter, this is as messy as it gets, okay? That's all the mess. I'm going to do the same. I've cut the butterfly that I sprayed down.
Yep.
Okay, because I don't want to lose all of this by putting the whole sheet on. Again, I'm not smudging it, I'm just edging. Just a quick clean edge, okay? And then that is just going to sit on there. So we'll get
that looks cool.
Blue.
Another question to ask you, just because I'm nosy, is how long have you been crafting for, and what did you start with?
Oh, I started with my children.
Oh, really?
I had my son, when he was born, was very active right from the word go.
Yeah.
And I didn't have any money, and I needed ways to keep him occupied. And so I started with potato printing.
Yeah, remember that.
Make your own Play-Doh, all of that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And we used to get really messy indoors. Now then I started work in schools with children with learning difficulties, and I took those ideas with me, and then I crafted with the children. And craft, as we know, it works in a therapeutic way, and it also creates, it takes away language barriers.
I can see how that
So
would
you
happen.
can actually communicate through your craft.
Yeah.
And then it carried on, and then I was told by a doctor to get a hobby.
Okay.
Because I was a bit poorly at one point.
Right.
And my doctor said, get a hobby. And he didn't think having my nails done was a hobby. I thought that was quite rude. So hubby went out and bought me loads of paper crafting. So I started as a paper crafter, and when I first opened my shop, it was a paper craft shop.
What is it now? Is it mixture?
It's everything.
Yeah.
So we have external tutors coming in who do pyrography and quilting,
Amazing.
glass, fused glass, that kind of thing. And then I do my messy stuff. Karen does her tidy stuff, and she gets very upset with me when I mess everything up. So there's always a mess in my shop.
Look at that. That looks fabulous. So like going through the stencil, it's cool. But I like the colours on this because they're actually quite gentle, aren't they?
Yes, yes. The colours soften down because the colour sinks through the paper.
Yeah.
Softens down, leaves the mica on the surface. We've just brought it all together with that little bit of stenciling.
Yeah.
Later on, I'll probably go through the papers and get a quote that will go in there.
Perfect.
Okay? So we're going to leave that.
Yeah, because
now I really do want to jump on to the next demo.
I was going to say,
if we're
because we've
okay
got
to.
6 minutes.
Right, okay, I'm going to start this for you now then.
Okay.
Chuck that to one side.
Yep.
Okay. So this is the frame with the cardboard inners. Okay. I'm just going to take this out, which there we are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by spraying the frame.
Right.
Okay, so this does get a little bit messy. So we're now flipping over to the proper messy side.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to go with graphite, which is what I used on my sample piece, and I'm spraying direct. Okay. And I'm making sure I get the inside of the frame as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn it. I'm not going to worry if I get any dribbles. If I get dribbles, it's a bonus. Okay. It's not something you hear a 57-year-old woman say very often.
We had some really good IndigoBlu stamps on earlier on that had some really quirky sayings. You need
Oh,
to have a
right,
look.
okay. We'll have a look at
Yeah.
those. Okay, and I'm just going to go the outside edge as well. So you might want to...
That's all right.
You're okay getting a bit of spray, are
I'm
you?
all right. I tell you what, while you are spraying, though, we do have these beautiful glimmer mists. And we've got the short ones under a different item number, though, on a pick and mix. So you choose any 3 that you like. Look at that. So the glimmer mists are now at the side. So it's down to this level here, this middle level. Just so you can have a little look. But have a look on the website so you can see. You're all right, Joe. We're both in the wars. Bless. Okay, so £11.99 for 3, 610 314, and then the chalk ones. I'm just going to. Can I pick one? I just fancied showing you. Let's see what happens with the mica in here. So Joe was saying instead of shaking it, just give it a gentle roll. That's it. Each pick and mix 3 for 3, £11.99. Item number is 146195. There we go. Thanks.
Okay.
You're right, Jay.
Okay.
Lovely.
So I've just put that to one side. Doesn't matter that I've missed certain areas because once it's dry, I can just pick up and put another spray over the top.
Nice.
So what I want to do is move on to the board. Now, what you need to remember is if you want to build an interest on this board, you have to do it once you put it in the frame.
Right.
So you need to get your colours down on here as well.
Okay.
So I used the true turquoise just now. I'm going to stick with that. And I'm going to turn this around so I can see what I'm doing, because otherwise I can't. And I'm just going to spray in.
It's interesting.
And instantly you took a breath in then, didn't you? Because it's like, oh, it's covering it up.
I know.
But it's not, look.
It's fine.
Okay, we're just doing that.
and then I'm going to get a darker blue. It's beautiful. I think this is sapphire.
Oh.
So can you see how that's just laid down a little, and can you see where it's been screen printed? It sits on the surface a little bit more. So I'm coming in with some dark, and I'll replicate that. I'll just do a little bit of that on there.
Yep.
Okay. So can you see how you can just work over your work? Does that make sense?
It
Work
does.
over your work.
It does.
It's very, very quick blow dry.
That's all right, because I can announce the winner.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Okay. It is Sheila Robinson. Congratulations to you.
Congratulations, Sheila.
Yeah, this is cool. So we'll get your details and we'll post this out to you. And nice little gift. This, it's really sweet. Like that. We've got 2 minutes.
Okay. So basically, we can now slide that into there, and it will slide right the way down. I'll just turn it that way so you can see.
Excellent.
Slide right the way down, Jo. That's how you do it.
That's it.
Okay. So you've got the beginning of your finished piece.
Yeah.
Don't forget that on the back, okay, we turn that round. You can actually do something else on the back.
Double-sided.
So when you're a bit bored with looking at that side, you can turn it around to that side. Now what I'm going to carry on with on the next show, we'll maybe start with this and then finish on the sister kit, which I think could work.
Yep.
Because I've got these lovely bits and pieces and I want to show you how we just assemble all of this together.
Sounds good.
Is that
to me.
okay?
Thank you, Jo.
Okay.
Lovely stuff. So on the screen, you've got your 12 by 12 printed cardboard papers. You do get the wooden frame as well for £20.99. That is a £9 saving. 607378 is your item number. But then we'll very quickly show you the one-day special. It's really good. So you're getting the actual canvas itself. You're getting, and it's got the rubber band, you're getting 2 of these inserts, one there, one there. You're also getting the junk, you've got the rub-ons, and then you've got lots of different card inserts as well, where these little cards that have got so much on them, and you're getting the papers, and you're getting a really good deal, and they are exclusive to us here at Hochanda. And you just need to pop over there, that's it, right? So, and you've got these wonderful rub-ons.
Absolutely, and I'll be using some of these onto this just to enhance.
Just to I love them. I think they're brilliant. Now, the kit is exclusive to us here at Hochanda. It is £24.99, 969207. And if you can stretch to the sister kit, that would be fabulous. It's the same price.
Yes.
And then on Flexi Buy, you can halve that cost.
Exactly.
You know? Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's a good deal. Thank you so much,
Thank
Jo.
you, Alex. I'll
Bless
see you again.
Yes, lovely stuff. So do give us a call, or of course check out on the website at hochanda.com. More after this. And coming up next, we have got IndigoBlu. I believe that is with our lovely Julia Watts. And then we've got Living in Loveliness, followed by Crafty Rude Designs.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda. your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hello, welcome to Hochanda. It's lovely to have your company here. We've got the marvellous Julia Watts here again this hour, haven't we, Julia? How long is it since you've been here? It's not long, is it?
Last Thursday.
Is that when you were here?
Yeah.
I thought, do you know, I knew it wasn't long, but I thought it was a little bit longer than that. That's because I wasn't in last Thursday, so I didn't see you.
Yeah.
But you're here today with IndigoBlu.
I am, yes, absolutely. I've got my IndigoBlu hat on.
You certainly have, and you've picked some favourites out as well.
I have, yes. Kay said to me, pick some favourite stamps for last year. You know, kid in the sweet shop.
So strange when you say last year. You're thinking last year, but it was only a few days ago.
Oh, I don't know. Some of them might be older. I don't know. I just went through, and after a while, I thought I better stop now.
Well, we are going to see your favourites and more besides as well. In fact, we're starting right here. We've got an amazing selection for you. You've got 3 A6 pick and mixes here, red rubber stamps. Of course, they've got the cushioning on there as well, which we expect to see now from IndigoBlu most of the time. Lovely selection, I've got to say, Julia. Have you got some favourites amongst here?
Yes. At least 4 of these are my favourites. I've always loved this Open Your Heart, which is a lovely kind of background stamp. Obviously you can colour in the circles that are on there or pick out individual phrases if you want to. Then you've got the rivets, wire and letters, which are great for backgrounds. It's just a really cool set. So I really like those two. And then when I was at the Brighton Dirty Weekend, I did Leonie's workshops, and we used this one in the middle, which is the Marigolds and Peony, which I didn't actually have, so I thought, right, I'm having that. So we had that one, and then next to it we've got the Flower Power, which is another beautiful stamp. I mean, I love IndigoBlu's florals. You know, they do great quirky stamps, but their florals are second to none. And then finally you've got Kay's popped that one on, the bee with the crown.
I've got to say, the bee is one of my favourites, definitely.
I know Mike Deakin likes that one.
He does, and I've done shows with Mike actually using the bee. Let's have a look. Where is the bee? It's there, isn't it? Let's just turn that one round so you can really appreciate the size.
They're really good size. They're all, you can see they're all deeply, they're red rubber, which is top quality rubber. They're made by Kay and her team up in Nottinghamshire. They're scroll for you, mounted, all ready to go. And your sheet here is laminated, so it's a great storage system. Obviously, if you want to put some hole punches in there, pop them into a binder, you're set really.
Oh, it's well worth doing that, isn't it? Keep them nice and neat. There you can see those beautiful florals there, really good size stamps. They are deeply etched rubber. They have got the cushioning on there as well for you. Do you know, I'm going to turn them all around now, Julie, because to see them like
they're
that,
really good size, aren't
makes
they?
a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is another one of my favourites out of this bunch. I love this one.
Obviously, you could stamp it multiple times, do a bit of decoupage if you wanted
Definitely.
to. A lot of these, especially that one, looks fabulous just stamped in black onto your watercolour card. You don't need to colour it in. If you're not a colourist, you don't have to.
Beautiful.
We're going to use this one in the first demonstration.
I'm pleased you're going to use that one. That was going to be my third choice. So that's Open Your Heart there.
Choice? Really?
That's actually...
How rude. Oh, no, you're pick a mix. Right.
Yes, my pick a mix. I'm going for that one, and that one. Okay. Now then, most people seem to be going for this one. Open Your Heart. That's the one that's in the lead at the moment. And there we've got this one as well, which I've got to say I do really like this one as well. The
Great,
rivet
obviously
wire.
for you don't have to use them on the block, you can just use them in hand, you know, like Leonie does, and just pick out individual elements.
Lovely that you've got. I like the fact you've got that longer one in there as well, which
really
is very,
useful.
very useful.
Yeah.
And I'm right in thinking, aren't I, as well, Julie, that you can manipulate these, you can bend them.
Absolutely.
So something like the longer one
you
there.
You could take it around a glass or something.
Yes,
yeah,
give it a curve as well.
Yeah, obviously, you know, if you don't, you can go straight round onto your projects, or you can actually use your rice paper with them as well.
Let's have a look at some samples as well. I'm going to give you the details. You can see them there on the screen. You're saving £10.77. 25.20 is the price. Remember, you're choosing any three of these. 081001. Oh, I like that.
That's your. This is an afterthought. This one. I thought, I wonder if I look on there. We have got this stencil on the show.
Yes,
you can see the rivets going around there, and the flower power in the middle.
Effective,
just
actually.
black and white.
Really nice. Look at that. Oh,
this is our first demonstration.
Gorgeous. That's another one that you could easily decoupage as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there is that, I'm going to call it the corner flourish. I know it's not the official name, but it kind of works nicely in a corner there. Again, build that one up, decoupage that up. Beautiful, stunning designs there. Absolutely gorgeous. But we do have much more for you as well. Off to a busy start. We've got more red rubber stamps for you. Let's move down. We've got more florals. And I know, Julia, there's some favourites of yours in here as well.
Yes. I mean, when Kay said to me, like I say, favourites, and immediately I went to these anyway. I did only pick two, but Kay's put them all on. Yeah, it's hard to pick them. I did these in a one-day special with the luscious powders back in November, so I think it was about the 19th. So that should still be available on Catch Up for you to have a look at some ideas on how to use them. But they're great. They've all got a sentiment with them. You can see that they're like an etched image that you've got there. They stamp beautifully. The detail is just fantastic.
They are absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you the actual stamps again so you can really appreciate the size. I don't know if they are they a little bit bigger than the front of the packaging?
They might be.
I think they're slightly bigger, but you can see that. Look at that.
They're whoppers.
They are whoppers. Do you know, I am going to take that off and wear it, because you can easily put these back.
Of course you can.
I need to do it that way.
Yeah, they are actually the size.
They might be actual size.
Yeah.
When you put it over there, because you've got that. They've cut very close, I've got to say, which is great.
They are beautifully cut.
I know the lady that cuts these.
Do you?
I do.
That's more than I do. I've not been up there yet.
I do, because she used to come into my shop. She used to come to my classes. Her name's Diane. If you're watching, Diane, hello. Now then, we can show you each and every one of these. Let's turn them all around, actually. Well, I don't really need to, but I am going to do, because they are the actual size. But I think it's nice to be able to see the shape of the dies as well. Sorry, not the dies, the stamps as well. Because there are maybe elements in here that you want to shape as well.
And the chrysanthemum and the rose have like a shadow to them. You can see behind the leaf there.
That works very well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
Now, the chrysanthemum, you've actually got 3 individual stamps on that one there.
That makes a great background. It's great. You can use that one on your gel press for a nice background if you want to.
Yes, fabulous. And yes, we've got more than one die in these. It's not just one. Same die? Why am I saying die? My brain's not working today. You've got the stamps there as well. So the sentiments, always nice to have the sentiments available as well, isn't it, Julia? Because it's hard to choose words sometimes.
It is, yeah.
Really, really lovely. I'm just going to turn the last
You've got your card made there and then, you see. But don't just think about cards, think about your journaling, think about backgrounds and just stamping certain elements of them.
Lovely.
They're beautiful,
They're absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning. We need to show some of these samples as well, Julia.
Some of my blog followers have said that they bought one of the stamps and a couple of luscious powders from the last one-day special, and they wished that they'd have bought more of the stamps. So it was an American blog follower actually, so she might not be up right now. But yeah, so it's great to have the opportunity to buy them again, because this is a best-of show, so it's quite nice to have them back. We forget, really, don't we? There's some fantastic stamps that have been on, and you don't always want to bring new stuff because people might have missed out. It might not be the right time of year, not the right time of month. You know, if you're saving for holidays, you might not be able to afford on your crafting. But Yeah, it's nice to bring them back because they're beautiful and they need more than one visit, really.
Well, you can have more than one because we can spread the cost for you as well. Of course, we've got the Flex Extravaganza going on. The event, it finishes tomorrow, actually, so you're still in time to split the cost down. These stamps are just $11.99 each, so today it would just be $5.99. Of course, postage and packaging, if it applies, if you're a Freedom member, obviously it doesn't. Now, I can tell you also, which one do you think is most popular, Julia?
I would have said either the dogwood or the tulips, which are my two favourites.
Am I? You're wrong. It's the chrysanthemum.
Am I?
The yes, 10% of the stock gone. That's the busiest one.
Now, I did this one. Now, this is an entirely different style to anything else because obviously the DT design team have sent some samples in, and so this isn't the sort of thing that they normally do, which is with dyes. But this is a spellbinder die in the background. So think about your dyes. You don't have to go grungy. You can go extremely pretty.
You certainly can
by using a dye in your background.
You can, and this is what I like. You've got the versatility,
yeah,
especially
and the diversity.
Yes, the diversity, and you can kind of go in the middle as well. So you've got that mixed media feel, but the prettiness about it as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm just going to quickly show this
that's
one.
one of Carolyn. Oh, that's one of Sue's. Sorry.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that fantastic? Using some of these, those images. I think they're Tim Holtz images.
Fabulous. Really, really like those. $11.99. Don't forget the Flexi. You can split the cost down as well. 583-564 is the item number. So you can go for more than one of those. Go for as many as you like. Just remember to pop them all in your basket under that same item number. Now, we have got more for you as well. We've got lots of stamps still to come, actually. Now, we've got these. I love these because of the size of them.
Yeah.
You know, they're very useful. These are the collector's edition stamp set. Now, we've seen lots of these now, Julia. So is this just a snapshot?
This is last year's.
Right,
so
okay.
Kay has bought out 3 years worth in total. So this is from 2019. So one a month or three a quarter, whichever. So you can choose. I mean, I should point out, I don't know if we've talked about this, there's 30% off I think virtually everything that's on the show. So Kay's put some fantastic prices on, and I chose my favourites, and then she said I got the poll or the list of products, and hang on a minute, there's a heck of a lot on here. Oh yes, this is a thank you. We thought we'd put loads of products on there as a thank you at great prices.
Well, it's a great time to do it because with that 30% saving and also the Flex Extravaganza event, it makes it so much easier to spread that cost and to save some money at the same time. Now, if you had to, Julia, because there's 4 in a pick and mix here, pick your 4 out.
My 4 were the grunge numbers on the bottom.
Okay.
And the chicken wire on the 3rd row. Also the circles and the squares either side of it. And then the final one was the butterfly that's on this row somewhere.
Do you know, we're quite similar with our choices there then, because I was going to pick the butterfly as well. I love the dandelion, I've got to say, which is next to the butterfly. Absolutely adore that. I think I'd go for the chicken wire. And I would have gone for the bee, but I've already chosen the bee, so I'm going to go for, I like that one next to the bee. Oh, there's 2 bees, yes, there is. I could go for 2 bees. I'm going to go for the circles. I like the circles.
The circles are really
very
handy.
useful.
That would be one of Leonie's choices because she loves circles in anything.
I really like those. Well, £11.18, that's all you need to pay for any 4. Remember, this is a pick and mix. The item number is 579930. You're saving £4.78 there because you have got that saving that Kate has so generously put onto everything during this show. Now we've got stencils coming up next, and we've got an awful lot to choose from. We've just got 3 out on the counter, just on show at the moment. I have got more at the back, but of course you can see everything on the website. Julie, I know you've got a couple of favourites here as well.
Yeah. So 2 of my favourites were the textures. Again, these were very, very popular at the Bright and Dirty weekend, and the Starburst. So, I mean, this one here, you know, you can see you've got 4 different designs in there. This was well sought after by the ladies. We had to virtually fight over that one. And this one as well, which obviously, you know, you pop your image, you know, just slightly off centre, you've got a fantastic card there and then, you know.
What's the name of that one, Julie?
Starburst.
Do you know? Is it Starburst? Lovely. Fabulous. Now, 20% of the stock of the Starburst is gone. The Textures is also busy. I have got more to show you. I'm just going to pinch a piece of card actually from here, just to show you one or two. You can find them all on the website, so I'm not going to go through them all right now. But just to show you, you've got lots of different designs. So butterflies in there. Of course, you can emboss with these as well, can't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah. You can use pop them through your machine with your regular embossing sandwich.
Yeah.
You can actually emboss through dies as well, but just make sure you're cutting edges next to your stencil. Do it the other way around.
Oh, there's some nice ones in here.
Yeah,
One
really
of
nice
my
ones.
favourites would be this one. I love that.
Really useful textures going
Fabulous.
on there. That must be wood grain, I should think.
Yes. Oh, there's text in there.
Text
We've got
as
all
well,
sorts.
yeah.
We'll stand here all hour and
we
show you
can.
those. Is this also available in
That's
there,
also
Julia?
available. I
Let
pulled
me
that one
show you
out because
this
there's a
one.
sample of that one.
Look at that. That is really, really nice.
I think I had them on her shows about October time. You can see there's a lovely sample there.
Beautiful. Let's go to the website, in fact, and then we can see the names of the individual stencils there as well, because, of course, you've got a great selection there. So it's very easy to see what you want. You can see visually the pictures there of the images themselves of the actual stencils, and then the names underneath. Do you know what? If you're buying for friends, there's nothing to stop you going for more than one of the same, but I'm presuming most of you are going to go for 4 individuals. Of course, very easy to pop those into your baskets. Lovely. Lots to choose from there, Julie. It really is a lot, isn't there? $11.18 is the price. You're saving $4.78 again. Item number 855311. Now we've got some more stamps because our deal of the day that launched at 7 o'clock this morning also is IndigoBlu, and we had a bit of a giggle about these this morning.
There are some really funny ones.
There are some funny ones.
Kay all over, and Alfie actually. He's a bit of a loony as well. But yeah, so look, some people need just a high five in the face with a brick, does it say, or with something? I can't quite read it. It's
there was myself, Rachel, and Alex in Good Morning Hochanda. So we picked one up each to read, and I didn't sort of read the whole phrase until I did it live on air, and I had to change one of the words a little bit, not a lot, but it was very funny. 926334 is the item number. This, of course, is new today. It's the deal of the day, and it's great because there's a flexi-buy option on this without even the Flextravaganza. You've got flexi-buy on there. $44.97. You're saving £25 on the original price there, but you can split that down. 2 payments of £22.49, and you've got giggles. You've got laugh so hard and think evil thoughts. They are fun, these aren't. Julie, you're giggling now. You're thinking evil thoughts right this minute.
Might be.
Like these a lot. I really do. I think these fill a space.
They do.
If you're not sure what to put on a card. And
exactly. Isn't it lovely? A lovely thought, you know, when you get something through the door and you open it and it makes you smile.
It certainly
Isn't
does.
that worthwhile?
It really is, and we need every excuse possible to smile at the moment because there's so many horrible things that go on out there. We need to be smiling as much as we can.
But you've got images there as well. It's not just sentiments. You've got some lovely images on there.
Fabulous. Really, really like these. There you go. So that's our deal of the day. Now, of course, we want to see demonstrations from Julia as well, don't we? But before then, we're going to see some inspiration by means of a little video. Yes, lovely inspiration there, as always, from IndigoBlu, of course, a design team. And, of course, Julia's made a lot of the samples herself. Julia, I can see that we're going to work with stencils now.
We're going to work with a lot of stuff, actually.
Oh,
there's
good.
a lot
There's
on the
no
counter.
dies, though, is there? Because I keep saying dies, so we haven't got any. I've got to remember that.
No, there's no dies on the show.
Something we have got, though, that we didn't see down the counter was a goodie bag. Now, you can find that. We're going to bring the details up because you found it out there. It's been busy. Let's bring the details up. Anyone that hasn't realised, look at this.
Now, I saw this when Kay had it on before Christmas, and it sold out, or they couldn't get hold of Alfie. Alfie was hiding or something to get some more stock. So This is just amazing value.
It really is amazing. I've seen these as well. I've done shows with Kay with these. You get an assortment, don't you? We
Yeah,
can't
but you
say
actually
exactly
get
what you're
full
going to get in
sets
there.
as well in this
Yeah.
one, which is unusual. Normally you'd get just a bag of rubber, which are fantastic.
Yeah.
But there are like where they've got excessive stamps, you get a full one as well.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow. Do you know what? We haven't got a goodie bag here,
No,
and it wouldn't
they're
matter if we had,
amazing.
because they will be different. Each
Yes.
one's going to be different. But knowing IndigoBlu, you know the quality, you know the type of stamps you're going to get. You are certainly not going to be disappointed, especially with this saving. Look at this, £56 saving. Just £30 for all of those. You know, different variation in each bundle. Very busy on these. 20% of the stock has gone. Item number 100778. Did want to point that out because not everybody would have realised that was there. Right, Julia.
Right, so we're starting with a piece of watercolour card. It's the hot press card from IndigoBlu, and I've just trimmed it down to size, and we've got the textures stencil here. So I'm just going to pop it on the side of my card, see if I can get it straightish.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use some of the IndigoBlu stencil tape to just pop it down.
Oh, Julia, you need to speed up. Do you know why?
Why? Is this nearly gone?
The textures and also the Starburst is limited stock. Limited stock. So if you want this particular
Stop
one,
buying it.
you need to be quick with it. Julia, hurry up.
It's
Quick,
all right.
quick.
It's all right because I can just. It's fine. Right.
Yes.
So what we're going to do is we're going to get some slap it
There we
on
are.
super thick. It's gone, has it?
No. Oh, yes, it has now. Oh, and so Starburst, I've just heard. Oh, so what does Julia do now?
I just carry on. That's what I do now. Do you want me to use something else?
Look, no, you carry on. You carry on, because you're using other goodies as well. We have got lots of stencils to choose from, but the one that Julia's particularly using now and that Starburst have actually sold out. But there's so many on there, Julia.
There is, yeah. It'll be all right, don't worry. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to colour this.
Okay.
Because Snap It On is a gel medium, so you can use it to, you'll see Leonie, she uses it as a glue to add to her pieces and whatever. I use it as a texture paste because it is going to dry dimensionally. And I'm going to colour it so it dries clear. And I'm adding some, we've got some of the paints on a pick and mix. They're not all translucent, most of them are translucent, and this is the Red Hot Chili. So we're going to colour it with some of that. Now, if you're adding to a texture paste, you're adding a liquid to it, don't add too much because it's going to water it down a little bit. But you don't need to with this anyway because it's highly pigmented. Highly pigmented.
That's it. The more pigment, the less you need to put in.
That's it. Yeah,
What
it's
a
beautiful
colour as
paint.
well.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful paint. And obviously it won't be as clear, but it's not going to be as heavy as if it were a matte paint.
Of course.
It does have some translucency left. Obviously, if you don't mix it completely, then you're going to get streaks in it, which is something that you might want.
Okay.
It's
Actually, it can look quite effective, can't
Absolutely,
it?
it's not
Especially
wrong.
through your stencils.
Yeah. So you can see now it's kind of this creamy colour, but it's not going to dry like that, it's going to dry different. So we're just going to slap it through the stencil, try not to make too much mess.
Okay. Now, if you are liking the stencils, of course they are on a pick and mix. I would be very, very quick on those because the stock is going. Also, with the paints, we haven't got an awful lot available. 6 different colours, that's the options we've got. I'll tell you the colours actually. Mulberry Bush, Leather Corset, oh I like that name, Daffodil, Racing Green, Hunter Green and Tea for 2. What colour's Tea for 2 then? Would it
Tea
be
for
blue
2.
by any chance?
Teal for 2.
Teal for 2. I'm being told Tea for 2.
It's not tea for 2.
Sandro.
We'll let him off. Right, so now I want to just change it a little bit.
Okay.
So you can leave it like that if you want to. Obviously, you take your stencil off. But I'm going to add some luscious powders over the top because they will cling to the texture paste while it's wet. And I've got Clockwork Heart and I've got Gold. So I'm just going to add a little brush in there and just dab it over the top.
Oh, a tiny little sprinkling.
Tiny little sprinkling.
Lovely.
These are big pots as well. These are 25mm pots.
You
and
do
they're
get
full.
an awful lot in those, don't you?
You
They're
get an
packed
awful lot.
full.
Yeah, they really are. Very generous.
Look at that.
Yeah, this is your gold. So we're just going to add a little bit of gold on there as well. You don't want it too thick because it won't stick if it's too thick. it'll just fall off, but don't worry about it, it'll be fine. And then we take our stencil off.
I've just spotted the one that you've done prior to the demonstration that's dried. It looks amazing, actually.
Okay, so that's how it is at the moment. So just leave it be and set it aside to dry. We'll put it over there. What I want to do is I'm just going to grab my journal.
Okay.
Because we're going to do a Leone.
Waste not, want not.
Yeah, I've got a page I'm building up here. And we give it just a quick mist with water. Because we've got some luscious on there as well, and we don't want to waste that. In fact, we'll go
I'm
just
so
there.
pleased we'll let you continue with that, Julia. We've just had a phone call come through. We can get some more of the stencils. So
good.
There is a bit of a delayed dispatch, 7 days, not long to wait. So that was the starburst and also the textures. If you do want those, we have now got those on delayed dispatch.
Okay, so that'll just set down and that'll dry quicker. When you pop it through with your fingers, that's going to dry a little bit quicker.
Lovely.
And I've just popped it in some water.
Okay. Now those two that I've just mentioned, the two stencils, just if you try and really quickly before they sell again and it's not working, we're just setting up the system now. We do have to load stock on there, so it doesn't work straight away. Just give it a few seconds and it should work.
I mean, Kay and Alfie have only just got back to work yesterday, so after the Christmas break, so obviously the stock will take a little bit of while to
Fabulous.
filter through.
Look
Yeah,
at
so this is
Julia.
the one that's dry.
Isn't that effective?
So you've got that lovely nice sheen to the texture paste, and then you've got the lovely luscious powders on top. So you've got that lovely glimmer, and in fact the Clockwork Heart is a little bit bluey when it dries. I don't know if you can pick that up. Can you?
You
yeah,
can.
yeah,
It does look
bluey
blue,
purple.
yeah, purple. Yes, I think that is so nice.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Really, really effective.
Right, so now we're going to stamp a sentiment on here, and then it can be drying while we while we do something else. It's quite a lengthy demo, this. So,
are we using the deal of the day here?
We're using the deal of the day. I've got Giggles. I haven't got Giggles, but this is Giggles. If you see
Have
what
you
I
read
mean.
the sentiment, Julia? I've just picked one off there.
I did read it, but I don't know what it says. I'll tell you what it says. It says,
a nice surprise.
I'm at that age where my mind still thinks I'm 20, my humour suggests I'm 12, while my body keeps asking if I'm not sure I'm not dead yet. Which is so me.
Oh, I love these. I absolutely love these.
So me. So we're going to stamp that just up here. And I haven't stamped this before, so what I'm going to do is just test it.
Okay.
To make sure also that I'm straight. So because I've got lines on this block, I should be able to just see.
The stamps are cut beautifully close, aren't they?
Yeah, a little bit wonky, but that'll be fine. I can't stamp straight for my life.
We don't mind a bit of wonkiness.
No. No, it goes with my age, doesn't it? Right, so we go up a little bit further, and I'll go slightly up like that. Okay. Still
Lovely.
wonky, but that's fine. Right, okay.
No, that looks fine to me.
Right, okay, so then we're going to work on our background while that's drying.
Okay.
And so this is where, for me, where the fun starts. This is the best bit. So I'm swapping over to a grey VersaFine, and I'm going to take the...
Oh, this is one of my favourites.
This is the Open Your Heart.
I really like this one.
Which I put as
This is from the first bundle, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll bring the details up for you because, of course, you've got savings on everything. You have got a choice of any three. I think there are 5 different ones that you can choose from. But any 3, and I think even though there's 5 and you can choose 3, it's still going to be hard to choose the 3 you want because they're all absolutely fabulous.
They are. And they just stamp beautifully.
Look at that.
Look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? So what I did was when I stamped it, I did a whole sheet, a whole A5 sheet, and I've moved it down a bit. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, but if you're actually using it as a background, you want a little bit of different interest rather than having it all in one row.
Well, if it all went in one row as well, Julie, your eye would be kind of drawn to the background and take away from the elements that you're going to put onto the card as well.
Yeah. But it's lovely and subtle. You could go second generation if you want it less subtle, but this Morning Mist colour from VersaFine Claire is a really nice grey. nice and subtle.
That looks amazing on its own, you know.
It doesn't it? I did put pictures on Facebook when I was, as I was doing this, because it was like, yeah, well, I like that, and I've got a plan, but I don't actually want to use it for the plan because I want to keep it like that. It's just really nice. So
that's a nice thing, though, when you've got the stamps. I mean, it doesn't matter how many times you're going to stamp. These are made to last, aren't they? I mean, you can... And it's not just with your inks as well. There's other mediums that you can use for stamping with,
we will be doing that. Well, I did plan on doing it this afternoon. My plan might have changed, but we'll see. Make it up as I go along. Right, just clean that off. I'm just going to give it a quick blast because I want to add something on top of it. Okay. But as you can see, you could use that. You've got this little like bugs in here. There's another one there. Obviously, you've got loads of your splats. You've got like a tyre track. You see more and more in this stamp as you look at it more.
I like it as well because the detail's not too big, so it's not detracting from anything else.
Right, so next we're going to go to the daffodil translucent paint.
Now we definitely have the daffodil available.
Yeah. I've only picked ones that you've got available. I've only bought with me ones that you've got available.
Oh.
Yeah. So I should be on it. Whether they'll still be available when I get to the demonstration
we will keep you updated with stock levels if we look like we're getting vulnerable with anything.
This is a beautiful yellow. I know, it's really lovely, isn't it? So I'm just going to add a little bit to my paint mat, and these are always available, the IndigoBlu paint mats.
Julie, why is it with things like Slap It On and your PVA glues that they're white and they dry clear? How does that work?
I don't know. I'm not a scientist. You know, I don't know all the ins and outs of products. I just know if they work or not.
You might know that.
Now, all I need to know is whether it works.
Yes.
That's all I need to know as a crafter. I don't need to know the chemistry of it. I don't know.
If anybody knows how that works, let me know because I'm intrigued. Now, something that's very, very busy are the stencils. I'm not surprised. We've got so many wonderful options for you. And we've had sellouts, but we've managed to get those back on extended delivery. In fact, since I announced the 2 that had gone back on extended delivery, we've had another 2 sell out. So now we have Script and Pebbles also on extended delivery. Script is another one of my favourites, actually. 14th of January is the date to be shipped from. Not long to wait at all. And because you've got the saving as well, it makes it well worthwhile, doesn't it? And remember, you can split the payments down if you want to take advantage of our event, the Flex Extravaganza.
Okay, so that's now changed.
Julia, that colour. Do you know when I saw the one in front there, I had no idea you'd painted that. I thought that was yellow card.
Yeah, because it's translucent, you'll see the detail that you've got underneath.
Yeah,
that's why I wanted the translucent paints on the show. Be careful, there are 1 or 2 in the pick and mix. The Stroke of Midnight is a matte. So just be careful, you know, have a look when you're going through and picking. But that's why I wanted them, so you could see underneath.
And I know you use Versifying Clay, didn't you, isn't it? You've got to be careful what ink you use, make sure it's not going to react with the paint.
You don't want to use your distress oxides for this because I've watered down my paint and taken a water colour paint on top effectively. So yeah, don't just use a permanent one.
Fabulous.
So that's my stage 2.
That's drying out. Lovely, that looks amazing.
So I've got one that I prepared earlier.
Lovely.
Okay.
We're very busy across the board, Julia, but there's something else we're very busy on.
What?
The deal of the day. I'm not surprised. I think you're starting to realise now how good these quotes actually are. They're really, really nice. You're getting 3 individual stamps here. You don't have to choose. You're going to get all 3. Giggles, Laugh So Hard and Think Evil Thoughts. They're all humorous, actually. They're not just text either.
Funny,
aren't they? We were in fits this morning. I think these are absolutely brilliant. If you want to smile, if you want to gift something or give a card, just make a tag with them on, with the words on. You are. Do you know, I would make them and stick them on my fridge, on my wall. Just to cheer myself up in the morning.
Exactly.
I think they're so funny. 926 334 is the item number. You are saving £25 here, and you've got a flexi buy option without Flex Extravaganza. You've got that option anyway. £22.49 is the instalment payment. One now with postage and packaging if it applies, and another in a month's time.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to stamp on top. So effectively, I've made a background paper, haven't I?
You have.
So we're just going to stamp on top with the peony, and just remember which way your words are round. You don't really want to have them so that hope is upside down because you're still going to see the words.
Lovely. Do we get a marigold with that one?
Yeah, you get a marigold, and you get a tiny little flower,
flowers in it.
and you also get a leaf as well. So it's 4 stamps on that set.
So I've dusted with my anti-static bag from Phil. And stamp that. Right, really good image there. And I'm going to emboss this.
Lovely.
Not necessarily essential, but I wanted to. So just to make it blacker. Because you know your ink gets
so
more intense
with
if
the
you
yellow.
emboss
That's
it.
going to work very well, isn't it? As well, it's really going to pop.
And because I've used grey on my background rather than black, then this pops more. Had I have stamped my background in black, can I give that to you, Catherine?
You certainly can.
Had I done that in black, then it wouldn't show up so much. So heat tool.
So this is a clear embossing powder.
Clear, yeah. This is Phil Martin's crystal clear embossing powder, which is a lovely detail one. You can see.
Look at that straight away.
Yeah, straight away.
Doesn't it make a difference?
It really does pop. I don't tend to emboss much nowadays, but like with Versifying Clair, because it's got quite a long open time, you have to be ever so careful that if you don't emboss it, if you put your fingers on it, you don't smudge it. So, you know, dampen it off with a piece of kitchen roll or emboss it and you're good. It's just something to be aware of. Right, so I've done 3 of those.
Beautiful. I just want to remind everybody, Julie, if I can, about our goodie bag as well, because it's proven to be very, very popular. Don't want to interrupt too much, but just to let you know, because it is flying out, 30% of the stock already gone. £56 saving here, just £30. You're going to get an amazing selection of stamps. 100778 is the item number. Just bear that in mind, because I don't want anybody to miss out on those.
Right, so you can see I've cut them out just quite close to the line.
Lovely.
Didn't want an outer edge like you do sometimes. You know, when you leave a white edge, you can't do that when you've stamped on a pattern paper.
Lovely.
And I've got some of the red hot chili in a spray bottle with some water. I'm very naughty because when I do this, I tend to just do the whole lot. That card didn't want to be up there. And I tend to do, but I won't throw this away, so it stays in there for a while. So my tubes are a little bit bunged up. But,
oh dear!
It's a medical condition as you get older. But it's still going to be fine. So I'm just going to add a little bit of misted water to that there.
Oh, we've tickled Chloe now.
She's off. And I'm just going to add a little bit of extra, just painting these bits here, like the stamens, just to give it a little bit of focus, like that. And then I'm going to give it a blast. Obviously, I'd normally leave this to dry, naturally, but it just adds a little bit more interest to it. I mean, you could do, if you didn't want to do this sort of thing, you could add a little bit of paint to your craft sheet, mix in some water and then just dip the flowers into it if you wanted to. Or you could use your distress oxides. At this point, you could add your oxides on top if you wanted to. You're not going to move that paint in the lower. As soon as the yellow paint was dry, it became permanent.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm now reheating my embossing powder, which is not really what I wanted to do. Yeah. So we will actually blot that off. Obviously at home, I left them to dry.
Yeah, definitely at home. It is better to leave it to dry.
But you can see you've got a heavy pigmentation anyway from the paint. So it's done the job that I wanted it to do anyway. So it's fine. Right, so there's my 3 flowers, and then we can go and start to think about constructing the card. But in the meantime, what I want to do is just edge this, because it's quite severe. There's no edge to it, but you can do exactly the same as you do with your inks, with your paints. So let's get a bit of sponge.
Just adding to the background, onto the matte and layered area there.
I know.
Doesn't that change it?
Makes it pop, yeah. So I've just got one of these Common and Garden cheapo sponges.
Okay.
And you can just run it around the edge there, just to give you a bit of a mat.
Lovely.
It's like a foam mat that you get when you do this.
Perfect. perhaps when you've done the edge, Julie, we can have a bit of a recap,
Yeah.
and then we'll come back to you to
I've
see
nearly
the rest
finished
of the- Have
actually.
you?
Yeah, I've honestly nearly finished. If that's okay.
We'll stay here then.
Okay.
We'll stay.
So what would? In fact, I'll just show you what I'm going to do, and then I'll stick it down while you go away. Is that okay? So what we're going to do? So it was a bit of a compromise both ways. So what we'll do is we'll put it down like that. Now, my flowers obviously would then go like my original, like that. But there's an alternative that you can actually do, which works out quite nicely. On the set as well, we've also got this little flower, or a smaller flower. We could actually just perhaps have them going down in a row.
Oh no, I do like that, Julia. I really like that.
Like that. Perhaps I would have used a taller sentiment, a longer sentiment. Obviously you can arrange them like this if you wanted to, and colour those. So there's, within that set, just with those two flowers, you've got two different looks.
Did you say we get a leaf with that as well?
You get a leaf and you get a tiny, tiny flower.
So there's lots of options just with one set then?
Yeah.
Oh, now that, you see, just had a couple of leaves underneath there as well would look fabulous.
Yeah.
You need to fill a bit of white space up.
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Julie, that's fabulous. I really, really like that. Now then, we're going to go over to the website. We will be back with Julie in a little while. So much to see, actually, and we're very busy across the board as well. So we just want to remind you of a few different items. We've had some sellouts. We've had some items come back on dispatch delivery, especially within that stencil bundle there. It is a pick and mix, but there's a lot to choose from. Certain ones are very, very popular indeed. Do take notice of the names as well. They've just got nice names, haven't they? There's some really lovely ones. We may have some more updates as we go through, and we'll remind you of which ones are on dispatch delivery. Delayed dispatch delivery, I should say. Right, now we're back at the beginning because, of course, we need to remind you of our first bundle, which is right here. Now, a great saving, £10.77 is the saving. There are 5 different stamps here. You can choose any 3. It is a pick and mix. They are red rubber, as they usually are with IndigoBlu. You have got the cushioning on there for you. And I really want you to look and see how closely cut these are as well. And I'm saying that because I have seen stamps in the past that haven't been closely cut, and then it makes it harder to position things. We have discovered that the imagery on the front of the packaging does match up with the actual stamp itself. Really lovely designs here. So any 3, that's what you want to go for. £10.77, as I say, is the saving. £25.20 is what you're going to pay for 3 of these. Do take advantage of the Flexi, because during the event, the Flex Extravaganza, you can split the cost down as well. Item number 081001. We have got some more stamps coming up for you as well, so we're going to move on down. If you love the peanut that Julia was just using there, remember you get the marigold on there, the leaf and the little flower as well. That's just one out of a selection here. Now it's choose one at a time. If you want to go for more than one, you certainly can do, just obviously add in more multiples. These are humongous flowers, aren't they? They really make a statement. Do you know, I can imagine these being stamped into your journals, into your albums as well, making a feature. You know, make your own wrapping paper, that sort of thing. It doesn't have to be cards. Now, you've got various ones to choose from. You've got vintage, you've got chrysanthemum, you've got vintage rose, vintage dahlia, vintage lily, vintage dogwood, and whatever else it was vintage there that just spun round before I got time to read it. Now, I can tell you, now this is interesting, because I asked Julia which ones she thought were in the lead earlier, and it was chrysanthemum. Not anymore. It's one of those that Julia said. It's dogwood. Oh, vintage carnation. That's the other one. I like the dogwood, but I've got to say that's very pretty. That's a nice one to decoupage as well, isn't it? Really lovely. Just £11.99 each. Item number 583564. While I'm here, I'm just going to show you, just very quickly if I can. Am I all right? Just show a couple of samples. Let's show you the tulip, because I know that's another one that Julia really likes. So there we've got a tulip. Let's show you one with a dogwood on as well, because that's our most popular one. Of course, you can change these with the colours. You can do anything that you want to do. And I've got to say, I really like this one, how this has been separated. Let's just show you that one as well. Really lovely, aren't they? Have I got that the right way up? My eyes really aren't working today. There we go. Let's move on to more though, because another item that's been very, very busy indeed is the collector's edition. Now these are all from 2018, so you've got one per month that comes out. So if you haven't got all of these, or if you've missed certain ones, or if you've never seen them before, what a selection we've got for you. any 4. It's a pick and mix again. You can choose any 4. Of course, if you want more than 4, you can, as long as you're going for multiples of 4. Then, of course, you can do so. £11.18 is the price here. You're saving £4.78. These are just perfect size for me. I think there's so much you can do with stamps this size. You really, really can. You've got backgrounds in there that you can build up. You've got focal points in there. A lovely selection. Been very busy on these. Item number 579930. There you go. Any 4. Do you know, I think you're going to find it very hard to go for 4. If you want all 12, remember you can multiples of 4, so 3 times the amount, that's all it is, and split that cost down into the FlexiPay as well. So it is affordable to spread the cost. Now, moving down the stencils, something else that has been extremely busy, very busy indeed. Now, 2 of them that we've got set out here that you can see right now on the screen did sell out. They are on extended delivery. The 3rd one at the moment, I think we're okay on that on immediate dispatch, but we have got more that have gone on delayed dispatch as well. So we will go through them on the website, or we can go to the website briefly and just have a look, but you'll find absolutely everything there. Let's have a little look over on the website actually, because you have got a large choice here. Now, other ones that have gone now onto the delayed dispatch is the pebbles, which you can see there on the screen, and also the script. That's also delayed dispatch. The rest currently are on immediate dispatch, but any changes we will let you know. Great to make some savings, isn't it? Especially with goodies like this. Now, the deal of the day proving to be very, very popular this hour as well. We're approaching a quarter of the stock now gone. Now, this did launch this morning on Good Morning Hochanda at 7 o'clock. It should be around until 7 o'clock tomorrow. I've got a feeling it's absolutely flying out now. We've seen Julia working with it, so I wouldn't hesitate. You have got a flexi-buy option on this one already, 2 payments of £22.49, and we have got all 3 of these available for the price that you're going to pay. You don't have to make a choice. These are great. If you want to make someone smile, if you want to make yourself smile, these are really humorous. You've not just got text in there, you've got actual images as well, but they're just so wonderful to have in your stash. You've got giggles, laugh so hard, and think evil thoughts, which we all do from time to time, don't we? 926 334 is the item number. Do take advantage of the deal of the day. Now, more inspiration coming up. We need to see what you can do with all these goodies. If you haven't got your own ideas, take some inspiration from this. Oh, I do love IndigoBlu, and I love our Julia as well. It's great to be working with you again. I'll tell you a little story as you're working, but if I can find a gap, I'm just going to say something.
Right, okay, so we're going to do something like this, but we're going to do a red colourway, and we're going to use a different stamp.
So this is the Starburst stencil in the back there,
This is the Starburst stencil in the background and the dogwood on top, but I'm going to show you can use any of them. Any of the stamps.
There must be a lot of people that have got the same favourites as you, Julia, because the dogwood was in the lead last time we visited, and the Starburst is one that sold out. So yes, lots of people got the same taste.
Yes, good, good, good. Right, so we're going to use. I'm going to give you a few tips with the Starburst stencil. I found it's not quite as easy to work with as some of the other stencils.
Okay.
So I'll give you a few tips, and I'll also show you how you get round it if you make a mess.
Right.
Which is a good thing to know.
Okay. So we're going to purposely make a mess? Or
no, we're not. We're going to try
explain
not to make a mess.
Right,
That's what we're going to try not to do.
You could have got away with that then.
I have made a mess, and I'll show you how to get round it.
Now,
you don't. Now we're going to use Snap It On again.
Lovely.
It's super thick, and you don't need very much. We're just going to pop a little bit onto our craft sheet there. I always overdo it. I'm rubbish at guessing how much I need. And we're going to colour it with one of the Luscious powders, because before we coloured it with paint, and this time we're going to colour it with a Luscious powder. And I've got the Fuchsia Blue, which was one of the duotones. So this is pink on white card, and it's blue on black card.
Isn't that
because
beautiful?
It's got interference in it.
Oh, these are absolutely
So we're just going to add
gorgeous.
some.
Again, you're only using a little bit, Julie, because there's a lot of pigment in there.
And I'm very, very heavy-handed, always have been. And I make no apologies for that at all. Just be careful when you mix it up that you don't go really quick, because that's a powder. Wait till it's you know, started to go, and then you can give it a good old mix. You know, you can see the granules in this, so you need to give it a really good mix to make sure that you get it all. You can see on my craft sheet that it's a little bit more purple on my craft sheet, and that's the interference mica that's going on. Now obviously we tend to go on like that. I would suggest that you don't. I would suggest you use this little tool that you've been given, which we normally do when we're actually cleaning. But what you want is you want less through it rather than more. And it does dry quicker when you do this, which is also a bonus point.
Of course, that's going to wash off very easily.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
I don't find crafting's the same unless I get really stuck in and get messy.
And it does feel really creamy and nice. It's not coarse, so I don't mind it at all. And you know, we do the clean-ups as well, so it's absolutely fine. Don't stress about getting absolutely every bit.
I've noticed that you've not taped that, Julie. Would it be advisable to tape, or actually?
If you're not confident, tape it.
That's very good.
Yeah.
I'm saying exactly what Chris, our director, said as well. In fact, I thought of it before I said it. I'm just going to get that in there. I can see a pupil.
A pupil?
An eye. You could make a big giant eye.
You could, I suppose.
You know, when you look in the pupil and you've got, can't you see it, Julia? I can. Can anybody else see that? Well, Chris can.
That's no recommendation.
Maybe it was
though,
Chris's
just
idea
Chris...
after all.
Right, so there's our stencil, right? Okay. Now I would have stamped actually first, but we're stamping in a minute because I've got one that's dry. So that's the way that you can do it to get it clean. If you pour it through with your spatula, you can get this. Now this is with the red hot chili paint rather than so it's a little bit runnier. So it's a lot easier to use the spatula with your luscious powders than it is with the paint, because obviously the paint makes it a little bit runnier and it's gone underneath. But what we can do is we can choose our image to fit. So what we could do is use our rose, and if we pop it just there, nobody would ever know.
They wouldn't, would they?
Nobody
They really wouldn't.
would ever know.
But can I make 2 more suggestions?
2?
2. You like one and probably not the other. We'll see who. One came from me, one came from Chris, our director. One of them is, if you continue on there, you could turn that into a poppy.
You could. You could absolutely.
Yeah,
you could add some, say, fired brick distress oxide through that, and to hide and disguise it if you wanted to. Yes.
The other one, I'm still with the eyes. You see, if you're making for Halloween, that could be a bloodshot eye. You could really draw an eye and turn that into an eyeball.
You could, absolutely.
I
like to do that. That's my favourite.
Let's go with Julia's.
That's the neatest. That's the neatest. So I like that. Right. Okay. So we're not going to use that one. So this one here is just me cleaning up. So you know, all that was left on my stencil, I've cleaned up. So I've got less than if I did it
I'd
here.
love to know if anybody else has seen anything that we've not mentioned.
But what we're going to do is we're going to stamp around the edge, because I can do on this one. Before, what I did was I stamped around the edge and then did the stencil, but I forgot what I was doing because I got so carried away there.
Okay.
So we're going to use the rivet from the rivet and letters and wire and whatever else it is that's on there. And
We've got a shattered windscreen now. There's a stone gone through it.
Yeah, it could be, absolutely. It's whatever you see, isn't it? Art is that, isn't it? So we're going back to our Morning Mist Versifying Clay, and all I'm doing is just going to stamp it around the edge.
Oh, isn't that effective, Julia?
Yeah. And remember, and there's a plus side under. Can you see that it's more dense there than it is there? So when you're stamping around the edge, just make sure that you pick the same side. You know, here's me. I'm going to do all 3, and then I'm going to get to the last one and stamp it the wrong way. You watch me.
Oh. I'm sure you've got something that would fit over that, though, Julia, and hide it.
It's all about hiding your mistakes.
Got lots of butterflies available.
They're not mistakes, they're happy accidents. You know that.
There's never mistakes.
There's never mistakes.
Always a way of sorting everything out.
Absolutely. So there we go. So there's our
Look at that perfection.
Frame. Okay.
Well done.
So
Well
that's
done.
a really useful little stamp, that one. And then we're going to add, how much time? Oh, right, okay.
It's a very useful stencil, actually, that. The more I look at it, the more I can see
What I'm going to do
how
is
useful
I'm
it
going
would
to
be.
just go to one that I've already stamped and cut out.
Okay.
Have I got one of I haven't got one of those. So we go to a coronation, I think.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to add our tulip in the middle. That's just going to go on there nice and clean this time. I'm not going to go through the edges, but we can pop that
Oh, that looks nice.
on there. Now that, for me, like when I did the flower power one, doesn't have to be coloured in.
No, I like it as it is.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be coloured in. But what we can do is actually add our luscious powders, and we can give it a little bit of colour. So we're going to do that as much as we can.
Okay.
So we take this one, it's been stamped and embossed, the same way as I did the stamps earlier. And going back to the colours that I used before, which is the fuchsia, we're going to use some of the fuchsia on the top. I've got a palette
Very nice.
here.
Oh, you have,
which is
haven't you?
what,
Is that your little mixing palette?
Yeah, that's what it's the sort of palette that Kay uses. So all you do is just get a damp brush, pick up some of the powder, and pop it in a well.
Okay. Make sure it's a damp brush, not one that's sodden, because it will.
Do you know?
I
said it that to Kay, and she doesn't bother at all.
Doesn't she?
No, she doesn't. She's not. I mean, obviously you don't want it dripping wet, but she's not really too fussed about it at all.
Oh.
Okay, so this is the fuchsia one, and it will just bounce off the embossed lines. This is the easiest colouring in ever. You can try and do shade, but there's shades in the stamp already, because they're such beautiful stamps, all the details in there. So all you can do is just have a little bit of fun pulling out the mica powder or the luscious powder that you've made into a paint.
Lovely. Just while you're painting that, Julie, I'm going to say what I was going to say earlier.
Okay.
I'm having a bit of a sentimental day today because we've got Rachel in, who I have briefly worked with Rachel a good few years ago now. She didn't remember me, but I remembered her, which she says she did. She didn't really. But also, of course, we've worked together before, and I'm finding it really strange standing here again today. I've kind of got used to being presenter now because I've been doing it a year. But suddenly today, because of Rachel being here and you're back here with me, it feels as though I'm not a fraud, but you know, I feel very privileged actually that I'm stood here with you, because I love you to bits, Julie. You know that.
Back at you.
We've known each other a long time.
We have.
And we've worked together in different capacities before, so it is very nice.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's nice coming to work and be with your mates, isn't it? Really.
It is.
But yeah, I feel exactly the same. I love coming in here. I hate it when I've got a gap, you know, and I don't come in for it like a month or something.
Yes. Do you know, it's surprising how you feel quite disjointed when you've just had a couple of days off and then you come back.
So there's the head of my carnation covered in.
That is beautiful.
And I know we're struggling for time now, aren't we? So you carry on, and I'd use the olive grove as well on my foliage. And when we just jump forward to my tulips that are already done. So we'd pop it in the middle, or wherever you want it, offset it slightly. And I've got a sentiment, which is that some people just need a high five in the face with a chair from the giggles.
That's from the deal of the day, isn't it?
So I've just picked out the main part, not the rude part. And I've just cut it up, and I would probably edge this in a bit of an ink, but I just pop
like
that down the side, and you know, and that will make somebody's day and make somebody smile.
Won't it just?
Yeah.
Well done. Absolutely well done. Well, fabulous work there. Of course, the deal of the day, I've got that here as well. It's been very busy this hour as well. Details on the screen. We're almost out of time now, but you can split this down. Over a quarter of the stock has now gone. You are getting all three. You've got giggles, you've got laugh, and you've got think evil thoughts as well. They are really humorous. They're absolutely fabulous. You've got a great saving on them as well, so do take advantage on everything. We've been busy across the board. Don't forget the goodie bag as well, because that's also been very busy.
Get that.
Julia, thank you so much. I'll see you shortly. Much more to come ahead. We've got some fabulous hours today again. Don't go anywhere.
Bye.
Yes, lovely Julia there. Now coming up next, we've got the wonderful Kerry as well, living in loveliness. Then Crafty Rule Designs, looking forward to that. And then Architextures one day special at 1 o'clock.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Wednesday the 1st of January at 9 AM to Wednesday the 8th of January at 6 PM, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2020 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of the entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! Join us from Wednesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, a very good, is it morning still?
Still morning.
Yes. Do you know, I set my alarm this morning for 4:45 and I woke up at 3. So that wasn't very good. No,
a little bit later this morning for me today.
Yeah, a little bit later. So it feels like about 4 o'clock this afternoon. But anyway, hello, welcome. This is Hochanda. Get the name right. I am Rachel Pearman, new to Hochanda, with our lovely Kerry here, who's also not that long in the tooth of the Hochanda. Yeah. You've been here since October,
middle of October.
Yeah, lovely. So we're sort of newbies together.
We are, yes.
Anything could happen. We could go wild. No one's in control. Anyway, it is lovely to have your company, as always, here on Hochanda, and we have got a lovely show for you. If you are not a sewer, don't worry, because we've got a lovely project at the end. It's a heart. It's already disappearing. It probably is not going to stay the whole show, but it's gorgeous and not a bit of sewing, but some other little sewing projects for you here as well. So, Kerry, let's just talk very quickly about your company, and how it sort of started and what you do.
So I launched my company 6 years ago, and it really was when I went on maternity leave with my youngest son. And I just started making gifts, and I visited my first fabric shop, and I just fell in love, and I said in the shop to my husband, gosh, I want this, I want to live in loveliness, which is where the business name came from. And then I started making collections, and because I'd said I want to live in loveliness, I titled my my album Living in Loveliness, and it's grown from there. So I run workshops and events, and then last year, gosh, we've changed into a new year. So last year I decided I wanted to focus on producing kits and patterns, and that's what I brought for you today.
Brilliant. Well, we have got some lovely things here. Shall we start?
Shall we?
Should we start at the beginning? Right, we've got a lovely little satchel here now. Now, this is actually coming in 2 colourways for you, isn't it? So you can choose which one you would like to go for. Floral or bright is what we're looking at here. Let's have a look at this first one here. I don't know which I prefer. They're both absolutely lovely. I have to say, I love navy blue.
Yes, I'm very drawn.
It's very classy.
I like chevrons as well, so I really like this one. This is actually Riley Blake fabric. So in this kit, all of your fabrics they're pre-cut for you and individually labelled. In your pattern, I talk you through how
you know, which pieces to put together, where to sew them, so making it as easy as possible.
Yeah.
And in this little bag, we've actually got 4 pockets, so you've got pockets on the front, and then we've got pockets on the back. Oh, a little bit of cotton there. We've got pockets on the back.
Yes.
And then on the inside, we've got exactly the same, so it mirrors on the inside, and you've got 2 more little pockets in there as well. So it's the perfect size, really, if, you know, you're out dog walking or just your day-to-day bag, keys, phone, purse, that sort of thing.
Yes.
But I'm loving the bright, so I love this one, and I really do love this one. I particularly like this because it's got a beautiful little quote there. It's got little panels with little quotes.
Yes.
But after Christmas and working with lots of Christmas fabrics, I'm loving the bright fabrics at the moment, and that's exactly the same as well. Just you've got your bright pockets on there.
Well, it is one or the other, isn't it?
One or the other,
So let's have a look at the details first of all. It is for this one, and that's your item number, 393717. It's £19.99 plus, of course, your postage. It is the same item number, but you choose the brights if you want the other one. So that is this one here that you were just mentioning there with that fabric. There's something very tropical about this one, isn't
it's
there?
really beautiful.
Yeah,
really beautiful.
This is actually, this pink here, one of my favourite colours to wear. Love that colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very,
And it's
very nice.
in at the moment.
I'm quite enjoying orange as well. I quite like orange. I'm normally drawn to pastels, but I'm really quite liking orange and the vibrant pinks as well.
Yeah,
So yeah,
fabulous.
makes us feel that summer's on its way.
Well, the days are getting shorter now.
No,
they're longer.
Oh, they're longer. Oh, my days feel like they're getting shorter.
Sorry, I'm just totally confused today where I am with timings. Yeah, they're getting longer.
You've been up so early today,
Been up so
that's
early.
why.
3 o'clock, I was driving thinking, this is the middle of
I
the
never
night.
knew that time existed till I started doing Hochanda shows, actually.
I know, even my baby didn't used to wake up at that time.
No, nor mine.
So now, do we need, obviously we get the pattern and we get the fabrics. What else do we need?
Nothing. Oh, well, actually, yes, you do. You'll need your thread and your machine, so everything is included in there. You've got your batting, which is what I've used on the inside of the bag. Each of your pieces of fabric cut. You're also getting the magnetic clasp as well in there, so that's included in the kit. All you'll actually need is your thread. I've worked with, you know, colour threads that coordinate with the fabrics, but you'll just need your sewing machine and your threads to go with them.
Now, saying the sewing machine as well, can I just ask one question? I know it would take a lot longer, but say you haven't got a sewing machine, could you hand sew it?
Yeah, you could absolutely hand sew this, yeah. I much prefer the machine, but I know there's a lot of people that
I prefer
like
the machine.
using
It's a lot quicker.
It's a lot faster,
but if you don't have a machine, you can just join in with the fun. I will tell you, the one that is in the lead at the moment, it's the Brights. Yeah, everybody likes that one. So 393717 is your item number and £19.99. Let's shuffle along. Now, this is really very clever indeed. Now, you've got options here, haven't you? Because you can buy the pattern to make this here, which is fabulous, or you can just buy the scraps.
You can.
Or you can buy the whole thing together. Yeah, brilliant. So let's talk about it.
Okay, so this pattern, so this is issue 3 of my Sewn with Scraps. So this pattern here actually was designed to be a lipstick case, but of course, being a sewer, I was thinking that on the go, we've got these nice little pockets here. I'm not sure if we can see those, so you can actually fit 4 cottons in there. So if you like sewing on the go, you've got this little pocket here on the side where you can pop your scissors and maybe your pins in there, and then it closes and you've got a little press stud on the front, so it makes a nice little wallet which actually fits nice and snug in your little satchel bag just there.
It's all coming together.
So you can use it to put your lipstick in and your mirror, or you can use it to put your we can put whatever you want in there as well.
You could actually, if you were taking out that little bag and you wanted to just put like little credit cards in there or something.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You can tell I'm a shopper. Always carry the credit. Talking about credit, we're in our event at the moment as well, which is ending tomorrow, and it's all about splitting the cost for you, and you can put anything into 2 flexi pay basket things, you know what I mean, when you divide the cost. And you can actually do that from £5 upwards, because normally it's a little bit more than that, but if you spend £5 and more, you can split the cost into 2, but that event ending tomorrow. So you could put little things in there and then put that into your bag. That's really sweet. So that's the pattern. The details are on your screen. 802190 is your item number. That's $11.99 if you want to just get the pattern. But if you want to get the fabric bundle...
so the fabric bundle is available and it's got everything in there. So what I like to do with the fabric bundles, I'm not sure whether you like myself, but I always have a go first to test them.
I do. I'm not sure if you like myself. I do like you.
You do, that's good. We had a lovely chat. We'll have a coffee afterwards. But I always like to test a pattern, play with it, and then have another go. So in your kits, you've got your batting in there, which is what you use on the back of the little bag that I've just shown you
Just
there.
give it a bit of,
You've got your interfacing as well, and I'll show you that for your key fob in a moment. So you've got your interfacing. You've also got 3 key rings, and you've got 6 press studs there as well, and your ribbon. So there is enough in this kit to make at least 6 sets of those. So if you want to make a set for yourself, just to experiment with it, and then you've also got enough there to make extras if you want to gift
So you
them
can
as
make
well.
it for 5 friends and yourself. Do you get exactly these fabrics?
The fabrics
Kerry?
will differ. The
Okay,
fabrics
the
will
fabrics
differ
will
because they
differ.
are remnants from what I've used at workshops. And the 2 other little projects that you can make in this bundle is we've got the little tissue holder, and then
Right.
we've got the key fob as well.
Yes, which are
If
at
you
the
want
front
to-
there. Yes. Now, this is so clever because what are you always looking for when you're out shopping? The pound coin for the trolley, and there it is. So, yeah, pop that in there, which is really
There you go.
good
So you've got your
idea.
cards in there, and you've got your trolley for your
I'm
pound for
ready.
your trolley.
Yeah,
You're ready to
trolley
go
to
shopping.
put all the stuff in. That's brilliant. So you can make that as well. Lovely. So now, if you want just the fabric itself, if you think, I quite like a bit of scrap fabric to work with, actually, and actually you could make whatever you want.
Yeah, you could, absolutely.
The details are on your screen there. 669059, £12.99 is the price that you'll pay. If you would like all of it, if you want the pattern so that you can make everything with these lovely fabrics, well, here are the details. 224827, your item number, £19.98 there. Usual price £24.98. Remember, with that Flexi event happening at the moment, the Flextravaganza, you can divide the cost into 2 because anything over £5 can go into that basket, which is nice.
Perfect for January.
Perfect for January. We like spreading the cost, don't we? Now, this is the non-sewing project that I was talking about, and I was drawn to this when I walked in, wasn't I? I think it is so lovely. Of course, Valentine's Day just around the corner. And this is, I know, I forget, Kerry, was this 1 or was it 2? Was it the whole thing? Was it just 1? 2 different options.
2 different options.
That's it. So you can buy either the red or you can buy the pastels. You see, the red, I think it is classic for that kind of romance Valentine's Day.
Absolutely.
But the pastels, so lovely. Even for Easter, this will be lovely. It's very
Be
sort of
super
Easter
organised and be ready for Easter with your fabric wreath there.
So tell us what we get then, Kerry.
So in your kit you get everything. It's all pre-cut for you as well. So I've cut all of that. So literally when you receive your kit, you'll have the polystyrene heart, which has actually already got your hanging ribbon just on the back there.
Yeah.
So you haven't even got to worry about that. That's if you want to hang it. You've got your little tool as well, which is used to put the fabric into the polystyrene, and then you've got 1.5 meters of fabric that's all been pre-cut using pinking shears to give it this beautiful texture. If you're going for the pastel option, then you've got 0.5 metre in each of your fabrics to coordinate with.
Perfect. And we should just say very quickly how you make it. It's the easiest thing. Even a fool like me could make this, Kerry, because all you do is you literally get your little bits and pieces and you squash them in. Have I got the right end?
That's it. So if you...
right end of the tool. What did I just say? A fool like me. Yeah.
So, without destroying the display, so you're folding it over your fabric, over your tool, so you pinch it into the corner.
Yes.
And then,
Squash
there you go.
it
So I'll
in.
get you to squash one in if
shall
you
I
want
do
to,
it?
show you how easy it is. And you actually get,
Live on
your
TV.
step-by-step instructions as well. So that will show you step-by-step exactly.
Oh, that sound. Right. Oh. See?
It's because it's on the stand. It
It
probably
is. It
wouldn't
doesn't make that
necessarily
noise when you're trying to do it backwards in front of a TV camera, which is probably not going to happen at home.
So if you can do that, you show just how easy it is
Exactly,
to make.
I've squished it in there. Fabulous. Okay, 211921 is your item number if you would like to get hold of that. And it's the same item number, but you just choose which colour you want, red or pastels there. $29.99. Which one, Kerry, do you think, I feel like a quiz show, which one do you think is most popular?
Ooh. Red.
No, pastels.
Oh.
Maybe people are just thinking it's something
See,
you can
I'm
hang
always
all
drawn
year
to
round.
pastels, but I was thinking maybe if people are feeling the
Yeah,
love
feeling
with
the love,
Valentine's coming
the
and they're going for
love.
the red, but I do like
No,
the
apparently
pastels. I'm
January
always
the
drawn.
6th is the day when everybody gets divorced. So
Oh, really?
probably not feeling love at the moment. It is. Apparently the day when everybody decides to get divorced is January the 6th.
Oh,
And a
really?
horrible Christmas.
Because they packed away the
Everybody's
Christmas
argued.
tree.
The
They've
lights have
organised
gone.
everything.
Yeah. Oh, that's bringing it
Fresh
down. We're feeling the love here at Hochanda.
Who knew?
No, you don't. Okay, if you have a look at the website, it is, of course, www.hochanda.com. And nailed it. Yeah, all the details are there. Haven't tried the phone number yet. Should I try it? Where is the phone number? Where is it on the screen? Is it on the screen? Is it? Where? Oh, 01733 60 2000. Yes. Managed to read out a number as well. It's like the skills are coming back. Just funny this morning when I sat in the studio with Catherine and Alex, and I literally, for the first 3 minutes, I thought, I can't remember this. I can't remember what to do. There are cameras, I can't remember what to do. And then suddenly it all started coming back.
Then you see pretty things and get distracted.
You do, you just get distracted, and it's lovely. It's lovely to be surrounded by loveliness. Thank you for having me, Hochanda. It's very nice to be here in this studio, meeting lovely people like you, gorgeous people backstage, who is just so friendly.
Nice. It is very friendly. That's what we were saying
lovely.
just in the kitchen, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It is very friendly.
Yeah.
It is a nice place to be.
It is.
And
And
very
now
welcoming.
I'm even sitting down, so I'm even happier. Off you go.
You'll be having a little sleep on the sofa in a minute. You're that relaxed.
You're sewing. Nice buzz in the background. Right, so Kerry, what are you going to do for us?
Okay, so I've already pre-cut these. This is from the Brights kit, which you said was the most popular one. So
Yes.
nice and easy. I have already trimmed the batting down, but in your kit, your batting will be slightly bigger, and that's because I'm not going to show you how to do the quilting on there, just for speed today, but it does talk you through each stage when you're doing that in there. I quite like putting some straight line quilting on there. So I'm simply just going to pop the front piece of the fabric on top of the batting and just slide in a couple of pins just to secure it in place. You can spray base this if you want to, but I'm just going to slide in a couple of pins.
Do you know what I like about little projects like this, though, is that they are achievable.
Yes.
The first thing I ever made on my sewing machine was a little bag like
Just
this.
like this.
Yeah, I have got photographic evidence, so I can show that one day, but it was a little bag, very similar, with a straightforward pattern, and I had never sewn before.
No.
And at the end, it wasn't perfect, but
It doesn't
was a
need
lovely
to be though. It
little
doesn't
bag.
need to be. And actually, the perk of having the kit really, when you have the kit, is you've got the pattern. So if you do it with the kit that's already been pre-cut with you, then you've got the pattern if you want to make it again. And it just, if you like just sitting and just jumping straight in and sewing and not having all the prep work, it's all there done for you.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing, these are the pockets on the bag, and I've just got those pattern facing up towards me, and I'm going to pop, this is going to create the lining for the insides of the pockets, and I'm just going to sit those on top. There are 4 pockets in the bag, so you can you can mix and match these around if you want to have different ones.
Yeah.
Just finding all the little pieces. That's it. We're going to have some nice colourful pockets just here.
Love these purples and oranges, they're lovely.
It's nice to have brights, isn't it? So I'm sliding some pins, and when I pop my pins in, I always use them as little arrows, so they're pointing to the area where I'm sewing. So if you've got a workstation and an ironing station, if it's not all at the same place, then you'll remember which seam that you're sewing when you return.
Perfect.
And we're going to, this is quite a fast project actually, because I like to have lots of pockets in things. It makes me feel like I'm organised, although they tend to end up in the wrong pockets sometimes. So I'm just sliding those out of each of the
By the way,
pockets.
if you want to email in, you can. It is studio@hochanda.com. We've had an email in already today, and this lovely lady, first of all, has welcomed me. Who was it again, sorry? Shirley. Shirley, hello Shirley. She said thank you for this show, and welcome Rachel. Thank you very much. Nice to see me here, but nice to see you here. And she said she loves your project. She's made them before, and they're super easy.
Good morning, Shirley. Yes, Shirley messages in most shows actually, so it's lovely to hear from you, Shirley.
She's a regular.
And she sent some photos of what she's made as well, so it's always lovely to see.
That's always nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to see how people put their own spin onto projects. So all I'm doing here, you'll see I'm not removing the pins, and that's because when I've put the pins in, I've left them far enough back so the needle's actually not coming into contact. Purely for speed, really. And I'm sewing, I always use a 1/4 inch seam allowance on each of my projects, and I'm just chain stitching those on to get the pockets. But what else have you sewn?
What else have I sewn?
Yeah.
Not much of them in the bag. That bag only was a few months ago.
Oh, fabulous.
It was a summer machine for my daughter.
Oh,
it was her
lovely.
birthday present, which has just sort of ended up in my room somehow.
That tends to happen
But
with
she's
me,
done
actually.
lots. She's done lots. So we did the bag together, which was really good. And then I've done some basic repairs. I mean, I've done like
I never do
hems and-
repairs.
Oh, I've done that. Well, just to be honest, they were sort of lumped at my door when when I'd done the bag. My husband was something like, "I've got some holes in my pockets," and things like that. So yeah, I've done sort of basic repairs, but I haven't made a project. I'm so busy.
It is. It's finding the time
and then you know, down doing this is finding the time to do everything. But
so the kits would be perfect for you because they're already cut.
Would be already cut. Yeah, ready to
So
go.
I've sewn across the top of each one of those pockets, and all I'm going to do now is open these up and press the top fabric up. This just gives you a nice seam on the top. And then as we fold this in half again, you've got the start of your pocket there, and you can see just how fast this is to come together.
Perfect. Do you know what I love though about sewing, and this, just watching my daughter do this, she does textiles at school, and they've told her that she is, I mean, I'm not one of those mothers that sits there going, oh, my daughter, she's going to get an amazing maths O-level. Oh, it's not even O-levels these days, is it? I don't even know what it is these days. GCSEs, grades 1 to 9, I don't know.
Something like that.
But the one thing I'm really proud of her is she is very good at textiles. And they've said because of her imagination, and she just likes to not play by the rules, I can't imagine where she got that from. But they said she's going to do very well and probably get like a merit or something
that's really
in
good.
textiles. But she absolutely loves it. And I often do hear the machine going, and she'll just find some fabric and make something. She'll just make something. And she made like some door stops things for us. You know, the draft excluders.
Yes, yeah.
She made those for us at Christmas out of some, you know, Christmas
Did she gift you all
fabric.
handmade gifts for Christmas?
Yeah, she made these little things
so
to hang on the
lovely.
tree, which was really nice.
Oh,
So
that's really
it is
lovely.
lovely to
It
just
is.
experiment and play, isn't it?
Yeah. I remember when I was sewing at school, and I just remember the teacher. I wanted to make an organiser for. I still wanted to do organiser. I wanted to make an organiser for my wall to put my shoes in.
Yeah.
Probably all 3 pairs at that point, but I wanted to make it. She kept saying, "Just make a cushion, just a cushion." I was like, "I don't want to do a cushion. I've made cushions." She only ever really wanted to teach us to do just, you know, envelope cushions, and I wanted to explore and play. And she never really did let us, so it's quite nice now that despite that I still have the passion for sewing.
So when did you make your organiser then? Eventually?
I haven't.
You still haven't done it? Oh no, you've got to, let's get rid of that demon, you've got to do it.
Maybe that's what I'll bring
That's
in
your
February.
next kit that you bring in, yes. I'm in February,
No, I never
so
did.
I'm expecting it now.
I've set myself up now, haven't I? So just to show you what I've done just here is I've just popped the pins back in now, and I love using a zigzag stitch, mainly because you can speed through your project and you haven't got to worry about getting it absolutely spot on. But it's also very decorative. You might have a machine at home where you've got beautiful stitches and you're not quite sure how to use them. So this is the perfect opportunity to demonstrate, you know, how you can use your beautiful stitches on your machines.
Yeah.
I think it's quite sad when you have this beautiful all singing dancing machine and you still sit with a straight stitch. But I use the zigzag stitch because most machines now will have a straight and a zigzag stitch.
Yeah.
And if you use a nice contrasting colour as I'm using here, it just makes it, just gives it that extra little something, I think.
By the way, this little bag has been made by one of our lovely viewers at the moment. She's going to be doing one project a month, and she's chosen to do this one this month. Was it Caroline, did you say? Yes, Caroline.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, which is great.
So we look forward to seeing those.
Yes, we need to see pictures. Yeah, it's good though to set yourself a little task.
Oh
isn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely. Apparently I'm making a shoe organiser.
Yes, you are. That is your next.
I might set my
There are people out there thanking me for that right now. They're going, I so need a shoe organiser.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of all the shoe. I've just got one pair, and this is what it's organised for. It is a great idea.
I need about 20 shoe organisers.
It's quite scary when you realise how many you have, don't you?
I know, and you know I don't wear.
And you're always drawn to the
them.
same ones.
I know.
Okay, so we've got the pockets. You can see just how fast they are to sew together. And now what we want to do is have, I've just forgotten to trim the corner there, so let me just trim that corner. And you're going...
Oh, sorry, I was going to say, Kerry, a quarter of this bright stock has gone. If you are interested, don't leave it too long because it's quite busy for this bright one.
Fabulous. So what I'm going to do is put the pockets on so they're contrasting to the colours. So these are going to be my outside pockets. Oh, we've got a bit of a random one going on there. And these are going to be the inside pockets.
Okay.
And then we'll also have your gusset just here. Let's do that. So we'll just pop those out of the way for now. Just slide a pin through those. And we'll pop those out of the way for a moment while we do the flap. So I really want to show you just how easy the flap is to put together with that magnetic clasp in there.
And your patterns as well, you know, we didn't we didn't own one. I'm going to ask our lovely floor manager Katie to get a pattern for us, because when you see through them, they are really easy actually to follow and very detailed as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's have a little look, because they're all colour printed.
They're all colour printed, little booklets.
Yeah, just so you can see what you are going to be getting. Look, so there, it's all photographic and written nicely, so you can follow it. Remember, if you want to just get the pattern by itself, so you can, you know, use your own fabric to make little bags, you can. Yeah, there is your little booklet, all beautiful, great for notes. I always like notes, you know, to take notes. But yeah, that's absolutely brilliant there. And then, of course, these are the cutouts, aren't they?
Yeah, so you'll get full A3 printed templates as well.
Excellent. Yeah. Yes. Oh, by the way, yes. Sorry, my lovely producer, who's called Emily, said, "Oh, there's an Emily." I thought, "What are you talking about? Where's Emily?"
She's behind you.
She's there. Yeah. There you go. That's a good question. Make to sell, can we?
You can make to sell, yeah, for your for charity or for a small business. Just, I would ask you not to reproduce the patterns and sell the patterns.
Right. Okay. But you're happy for somebody to buy the pattern, get the materials, and
absolutely.
That's lovely.
If it helps you in your quest to grow a business and enjoy sewing, then please feel free to do that.
That's always nice. And they're the sort of little bag that people would want to buy, I think.
They're so useful.
Yeah.
I quite like mine. It's perfect for when you're out walking the dog and you've just got all your accessories in there.
Yeah, because I like it goes across as well. It's long enough to... I always like that when bags go
I always have mine across the body as well. And you can alter this in your pattern. It does talk you through how to alter the strap if you want to alter your strap. So all I'm doing just here, because we're going to put a gusset in that's got batting in there, is we're just securing the pockets into position. So using about a 1/4 inch seam allowance just from the edge of your pocket, just sew those to secure them in place. Because sometimes what happens when you're sewing through lots of layers is you miss one of the pieces of fabric and then you've got to go to the effort of unpicking it all and starting again. So to prevent that, it's definitely worth doing this step and just securing that pocket into position.
Yeah.
Okay,
perfect.
I seem to... Oh, no, there it is. I thought I was missing a piece of fabric then. Okay, so for your flap, just to show you... Oh, fabulous. We're just going to do a little straight line quilting on there. I seem to have dropped a piece, so shall I cut a piece of fabric while you do a recap? Yeah?
Yes, if you want to do that, I can just show people these lovely hearts. Now, these are very busy at the moment. Still the one that's in the lead is the pastel one, which is that one. And we were saying, I mean, this is great. This is just romance, isn't it? So lovely for Valentine's Day. I've got a big mirror in my hallway, and what I do is I hang hearts from it at Valentine's Day. So I think you could do something like that. You could hang that, you know, off on a wall or something if you wanted to, or, you know, put some longer string on it and hang it down a sort of high ceiling wall. That would be nice. Yeah, great for the sort of romantic side. But this one, we were saying we thought this was a bit Eastery with the colours. Very nice in the pastel. And the pastel is actually the one in the lead at the moment. I think he's in the lead because I think you could have that up all year round. I really do. In fact, even at Christmas, put some little, you know, those little lights that are battery operated. Yeah, put them in there, fairy lights, it would look lovely. But yeah, people are going for that. And also as well, do you know what else that strikes me be great as well? Is for little babies being born, because you've got the pinks and the blues. Yeah,
absolutely.
So that would work if you don't know, you know, what the little baby is going to be. So that's quite nice. But those are very busy. Remember, on the back, just to show you, they are polystyrene hearts. And there's no sewing. All you do, as you saw me do, is literally get the little tool that comes with them. It does come with them, doesn't it?
It does. Everything comes with your kit.
Yeah, and your materials. Do you get instructions?
You get instructions.
Brilliant. Yeah, and then you just literally punch it through the polystyrene. It's so easy. And yeah, it's as simple as that. Away you go. Oh, look, by magic, you'd be good in one of those saloon bars, you know, and they throw the glass down at the end. Yeah. I'd be very good at catching it. It's got a nice big drink in there. Yeah, so you get your instructions in there, look, so you can see how easy it is. No sewing whatsoever. Just literally pop in the bits and pieces. Nice little project to do once again. Project. Nice few hours to do that, and then you could give these as a gift or keep them for yourself. But this one is the most popular. It is the same item number, 211921. You just choose. Is it the same item number? It is. You just choose. You say these things and then think, is that right? Is that? So many things to remember, and then you just choose which colour you want to go for. But yeah, pastels in lead at the moment.
In your kit as well, in the pattern, it does tell you how to cut it if you've made that one and you enjoy doing it and you want to do it again, so it gives you the measurements for the fabrics that you're going to cut as well.
Yeah.
So that's all in there.
Good.
I'm going to do the flap just in a moment. I'm going to show you just quickly to put the gusset in. So all I've done here is I've just used a little bit of spray to pop the batting into position, and then I'm just going to remove the pins as we go around, just to show you how to pop that gusset into the bag, because we need this step done actually for the next stage. So the easiest way to do this is to fold your fabric in half and just run a finger score along there, perhaps slide a pin in, or you can mark this up with a pen, whichever you prefer, to show your centre. And then with your gusset as well, we're going to fold that in half and find the centre. I'm just going to press this because it's a little bit creased.
They're having a debate in my ear about the word gusset.
Wow.
And they say the more you're saying it, the worse it sounds. They're not liking it in their gusset. It's one of those words, isn't it?
It is. I've had a very interesting morning as well with learning some new words and being marked up earlier. So.
Oh!
Fabulous. Right.
Yes, when we were both getting mics together. Yes, if anybody was recording that conversation, you would have thought, what is going on in that room? There's lots of unzipping.
There was.
I tell you, there's no privacy or self-respect or what's the word I was actually looking for? No dignity.
I definitely agree there.
Room. You just have to get on with it. You just have to go, okay.
Yeah.
There's unzip me.
Yeah, I must remember to have a zip in the back. I actually thought there was a zip in this dress as well.
Did you? And there wasn't.
There wasn't today.
I stood over there and a lovely micron lady came in. She just literally got the things and then she said, I'll just zip you back up. I said, I didn't even know you'd been in
notice. I'm not that used to it. I always know. I always feel that. So I've pinned this along the raw edge around the outside. Just bring the curve just in. Keep your pins in place. You can't have enough pins at this point. And then we're going to sew again using that 1/4 inch seam allowance. It is written to myself about that now all afternoon.
You will.
Because your pin won't move if it's in the batten, if it looks like it's going to come into contact with the pin, then just remove that as you go. And just make sure you've got no puckers here as you go around the corner. You can stop and start, so I'll show you one here. So if you're quite new to sewing and you're going to go around a curve, then just drop your needle into position and slowly turn as you go. Drop your needle again and slowly turn. So each time, the edge of your fabric is in line with the side of the sewing machine foot. The more confident you get, you'll just manoeuvre your fabric around as you go. And then just remember, because we're going to slide the two bags together, so just remember to reverse stitch at your start and stop points. And remove the pin as you go. And then we're going to do the same with the opposite side as well. So the outside of your bag has the batting in. So this time, if you've got any fabric that's overhanging, you can just trim that away. Because what you want to happen is all your raw edges to match up as you're going around. So align those pieces of fabric just here. Make sure this is at the top because you don't want any twists in your bag. Just remove these pins. So what's your favourite craft then?
Well, at the moment, I am learning so much about the sewing and quilting because of the,
because of your
things that I'm
events,
doing
yeah?
as my business. So that I'm learning a lot about that. And actually, what I love about it is on my events seeing the ladies and their passion for it and their passion to want to learn.
Yeah.
And then
it's very exciting.
It is.
When I had a craft centre, and there always used to be an elderly gentleman and lady, and they used to come every week. They'd come and have a cup of tea and a tea cake and watch what everybody was doing. And the lady was just in awe of what everybody was doing, cutting the fabric, trimming it down, popping it back together, making a beautiful quilt. And the man just used to sit there like really confused, and he said, so let me get this straight. You have a big piece of fabric, you cut it down, and then you sew it back together
again.
again. And I was
That
like,
is a very good point, isn't it? It's a bit
never
mad.
ever looked at it like that.
Yeah.
It's so much more than that.
Yeah.
You have so much pleasure from choosing your fabrics, cutting your fabrics, popping them together,
And
making your
creating a
projects.
pattern.
Absolutely. And it's lovely, you know, if you're out and perhaps you're wearing something, or you've got a bag that you've made and somebody asks you where you've got it. It's that wonderful feeling of being able to say that you've made that product.
Yeah. So yeah, the sewing and quilting is good, but I also like stamping, love photography. Yeah, those are my top ones.
So you can combine all of those,
combine it all together, yeah. Lovely. So how are we doing there?
We're doing well. So we've just popped this now on the back, so we're just going to create the inside of the bag, and exactly the same, following that around the outside.
Okay, well, when we've gone round the outside, round the outside.
Round the outside.
Whenever we've gone round there, we will then give you a little recap of what's on the show so that you don't miss out.
While you do your recap, I'll do
Yes.
the inside of the bag as well. So
Okay.
I'll just finish this off and turn it out. So you do exactly the same steps. You've already got your pockets attached there, so your pockets are all ready to go on the inside of your project there. When you've got a lot of layers of fabric, you might find that they're bunching up together. So it's important to drop your needle, so hand crank your needle, hold it in position, lift your foot, and then tuck away. Move this bulk, I'm not sure whether you can see that, but I'm just moving that out of the way and making sure my fabric's flat. Because what we don't want to happen here is that excess fabric there, the other side, to get sewn into the project. Otherwise, there's a lot of unstitching there. So coming to the end of here and just reverse stitching. And
It's
if we
amazing,
turn
isn't it? Look,
this,
you see it coming together. That's
how
brilliant.
fast it comes together as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So as we turn this out now, you can see that we've got. I would normally actually, let me just show you this, and it is in your pattern, just clip into these corners here. For speed I'm not going to, but that just makes sure you've got nice sharp edges and nice beautiful corners as well. But you can see that you've got your front pocket, you've got your back pocket, and while you do a recap I'll do the inside as well.
Look at that. It's like it's all scripted. Let's have a look then at what we've got on our show today so that you can decide what you want to buy. Now, if you just want the pattern by itself to make this lovely bag, then it is there for you on your screen. It is 876,796. 876,796, and that's £11.99 if you would just like the pattern by itself. And then let us show you the rotary cutter that's on the show, because always handy to have these. You're getting two for that price, £22.97, and that is 255683. And you get a 28mm and a 45mm rotary cutter, by the way, and a little sharpener, which is very handy to keep it all nice and ready for your fabrics. Lovely. 255683 is your item number. Perfect. Do remember as well, stand up to attention. You're on the telly. It's just, it's too exhausted. It was up at 3 o'clock like me this morning. There we are. Now, do remember we're in our Flexi event at the moment, which is fantastic. It's called the Flextravaganza. And what that means is that you are paying, if you're paying over £5 on your items or item, you can actually divide the cost into two, which is lovely. January, we all know that a bit of help, don't we? So all you do is sort that out when you go onto the website, which of course is hochanda.com. That's finishing tomorrow, that event. So if you want to grab anything on the website, it's not even just on the shows, it's on the website. Anything on the website, head over there, pop it into your basket, divide it on two, and have a big smile on your face because you've split the cost. Right, so let's have a look at these lovely little bags. This is what we've been making, of course. The one that is most popular is the Bright. Still the Bright. It started off being popular. It has remained so. It is 393717. The same item number for both of the bags, but all you do is choose which one you want. And this one is called the Bright, and this one is called the Floral. Okay, perfect. So we'll have a look at that today. And if you want to get everything you need, well, you do when you buy this collection, which is wonderful. So you don't need anything else apart from a machine. You also get the clasp included, which is handy, no going out to the shop to get that. So it literally is, when you've made it, finished and ready to go. So 393717. Remember as well, lots of pockets. Let's open it out for you here. So one there, we've got the pockets on the inside, as you can see, so lots of spaces. So if you want to, you know, divide your phone off to your keys or whatever it is, money and things like that, then you can divide everything up. And even on the back as well, a lovely pocket in there. That's definitely for your snacks. What is your favourite snack? Have we got time for people to email in? 11:37? Yes, studio@hochanda.com. I need to know your favourite snacks. Has anybody got loads of chocolate left? I've got a tub of it, and you know, I am really tempted to chuck it in the bin.
No, bring it in.
I'll bring it in. I'll bring it in. I'll bring it in. Yeah, you'll all eat it easily. It's just a big tub. I'm sick of it lying around. There's like little snowballs in there and little chocolate sprouts, chocolate coins. Nods. Getting nods. But aren't you finishing today, my love?
Yeah.
Oh, just come in. Just come back for the chocolate. Okay, lovely. So that is your little bag collection there. Now, let's go over to this one here. If you want to get hold of just the pattern by itself to make this item, you can. And the pattern is $11.99. It is 802-190 as an item number. Remember the phone number? You can call on the phone if you don't want to go on the web. It is 01733602000 or the web hochanda.com. But the pattern is there. They are beautifully illustrated, photography, full colour, full instructions, and very, very easy to follow. And this is what you're making, of course. Now, although we've made this into a little sewing little bag, which is an organiser, which is very cute, you could put anything there. You could put lipsticks in there. You could put snacks. They really are hungry in that studio, in that gallery. You could put your little compact mirror in there if you wanted with your lipstick. You could put money in there, credit cards, whatever. But look, it closes together and it's got your little popper on there as well. And that's it. It's a very sweet little thing. That, of course, would go very well in your bag. So you could have the set there, couldn't you? Now, in terms of the fabrics, which come to a second, when you buy the fabrics here, you can make 6 of these. So if you have got some friends, make 5 of those for your friends and keep one yourself. Nice little gift. But the pattern is $11.99 by itself. Let's have a look at these fabrics. Now, this is a selection, but they will change when they come to you because these are scraps of fabric that have come from Kerry's workshops and things. So she's just putting these bundles together. So if you would like to get hold of a collection like this, it's $12.99 for the lot there. 669059 is your item number. And you can see how you could easily make up a lovely little bag from those scraps. Now, if you are thinking to yourself, well, I would like the pattern and the scraps, and I want to make 6, and I've got 5 lovely friends, or I would just want 6 for myself and coordinate them with your outfits, then you can. It is 224827 as an item number. And half of this stock has gone. Yeah, that's a very good one. The usual price $24.98 down to $19.98. Don't forget today that would be under £10, wouldn't it, today in your flex extravaganza? So it's difficult to say that because I want to say flexi something, but it's flex extravaganza. So yeah, £10 today if you want to get hold of that collection there. 224827 is your item number. Onto the wreaths. These are lovely. The one that's the most popular is this one. Still the pastels. We were saying that probably because you could use it all year round in your home, even at Christmas with fairy lights on. I think it would be great if someone is having a baby and we don't know what the baby's going to be, because of course pinks and blues work for both of the babies. Don't they? So yeah, that's a very nice idea. But Easter, just have it in your home all year round. I think it's a lovely thing to have. You can go for the full-on love if you want to with this red. That, I'll tell you something, doesn't that look just lustrous? Do you know what I mean? It almost looks like red carnations or something, doesn't it? Looks like red carnations. 211921. Here's an interesting fact for you. My mother's favourite flower is a carnation. I know, you needed to know that, right? It is. She loves the carnation. 211921 is your item number, and then you just choose whether you want your red or you want your pastels, and you get the fabric, of course, and you get your tool, and you get your polystyrene heart, and it's also got the little hanger on the back as well, which is handy. That's already made for you. Lovely. Pop onto the website. It is, of course, hochanda.com, and you can pick up the phone and give us a call if you would like to go that way. However, we will just play you a little something now. It's all about the Flextravaganza.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Wednesday the 1st of January at 9 AM to Wednesday the 8th of January at 6 PM, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2020 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of the entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! Join us from Wednesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
And as if by magic, I'm sitting on my bottom again. Something I like to do.
Quite to the sofa just yet.
No, I'm looking at it though. It's looking very comfortable. Now, you were going to sew the inside of the bag. So what
So we've
does
got
that
the
mean?
inside of the bag
Oh,
now.
you
So
mean you
I've
sewed
just-
this bit?
That's it, the lining of the bag. So I've simply repeated the same steps that I did on the outside of the bag.
Yeah.
To get the lining.
They just told me to be careful of the pins.
Ow! Is there a pin in there?
Joking.
You can take those out now.
Let's take those out now. Not that it matters.
You could take. I thought I had actually.
Health and safety.
How naughty.
First day on the job and you could have, hurt me.
I would not have put you off sewing though.
Lovely, so that bit's done.
It wouldn't have hurt you because if you check out the way that I slide the pins in, there's no way it can poke you in the hands.
She's not dangerous
There
with
you
her
go.
pins.
There's another reason that we put the pins that way. So purely for time, I've just run through there and put the handle together, because what I want to do is to just show you how quickly the bag goes in. So I've already measured, I've lost my little ruler, I've already measured where the strap's going to go. And what I've done from the top of the bag is I've measured 1 inch down, and I'm going to just fold the raw edge over here, just trim off any excess fabric if you've got any, fold the raw edge over. You would normally press this at this stage here and slide some pins in to just sew your handles together, because what we want to do is put the handles on so everything's together, so when we turn it inside out you've got no raw edges showing.
The only bit that I struggled with, and it wasn't this pattern, but it was when I made a little bag with pockets, was the pockets and getting them the right way.
So each piece of fabric has been lettered for you. So it's really important that
yes.
when you use the patterns that you actually use a fabric pen and transfer the letters when you remove the tags with the letters on. So I'm just sliding this onto the machine now. And I'm going to just do a straight stitch. You'd normally do here a square around with a cross in the middle to secure that because of the weight that you're probably going to pop in there. But for speed, I'm just going to reverse stitch and do a straight line. How are we doing for time?
Oh, how are we doing? We've got 12 minutes.
12 minutes. Okay, and I'm going to do the same. Trim all your cotton as you go and remove the pins as you go.
Even though
especially
they are
at this
safely
point.
placed.
Because the pins actually on this section that I'm doing here would actually come into contact, you'll notice that I removed those as we went. So the little piece is now to pop the flap onto the bag. In your kit, you'll have some little magnetic bag clasp here. So I've already marked these up, and again the measurements are in, it's just 1 1/4 inches. Pop this onto the hole that you've made with your fabric. In fact, we just need to pop a little bit. So all I'm doing is spraying a little bit of glue. You can attach this however you want to. Pop that onto the top. We just transfer that. I can see the score line there. So just line that up. Just make sure when you do yours that you actually do it with the batting in place. And then we're just going to draw along the lines here. When you take this off, slide a pin just through there. Have I got a stitch unpicker to hand? Can you see a little stitch unpicker in there? I think it's actually in my little pack over there.
No,
So
I'm not
normally
seeing
you'd
it.
use a little stitch unpicker.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do here is just slide the scissors
I
through.
can see a mini screwdriver.
There's always a screwdriver to hand to change to do a little bit of free
Just
motion.
in case we need any work doing around the
I've
studio.
put all the sewed little bits in my little pack over there. So if you have your pin in position, pop your stitch unpicker and just slide it through, and that pin prevents it from slipping and cutting through your fabrics. So on the back, let me find the right piece. We're going to pop this through. So on the right side of the fabric now, we're pushing the magnetic clasp through those holes that we've just made. Make sure your holes go straight through your batting, and then you pop this just on top. I always push mine out because I feel like it anchors in place a little bit better, so you can see it on the front, and it's also on the back, and it's far enough around the edge that you're not going to come into contact with that when you're sewing.
Yeah.
So pop this back into position here, pop that pattern facing just on top, you can see, slide your pins out. And I'm not going to cut into the curve, but really make sure that you cut into this curve here, because you have got a bit of an obscure shape there, so it's not quite a curve. So again on your bag here.
Now I've got a newsflash for you, Karen.
Newsflash.
Newsflash. So the brights was in the lead. However, the floral has now taken over. It's like the hare and the tortoise. It's taken over. So that is the most popular one. Do you know that? I don't know why that reminds me of a peacock feather. That it's not. It's a chevron, but there is,
yeah,
something
definitely.
with the colour. But yeah, that one is now in the lead, and 60% of that stock has gone. We should say, by the way, on the show today, everything utterly brand spanking new, which is lovely. Kerry's brought us everything. And it's Kerry's only show today.
I know, I'm only doing
you're
two.
going home. I mean, I'm happy to stay here if I can keep my eyes open. The adrenaline is not good at 3 o'clock.
What time are you here till today?
To 2 o'clock.
Till 2.
Which is fine, that's absolutely fine. It's just that like I say, it's because obviously
it's when you get home.
New job, you know, my subconscious woke me up at 3 o'clock. Get up, just in case. It's like, no, I don't need to be up for another 2 hours.
I find when I'm driving home in my head, I'm thinking, I can get this, I can get this, I can do that, I can do this. And I get home and I'm like, I'll do it later.
Yeah, exactly.
But what's lovely is the children are back at school today. So the house is going to be quiet, the tree's away, so it's all nice and organised. And in my head, I'm going back to sew.
Yes.
But a hot coffee sounds lovely.
Oh, that does sound good. That does sound good, as long as it's frothy. A nice frothy coffee.
Oh, yeah, nice frothy coffee. So you've got a strip of binding. I love finishing everything with binding. I am at heart a quilter, so you pop your strip of binding just along the top so it's overhanging. It also, by doing this, it also stops you having to worry about how many layers you're going to sew through, you know, when you come to do that little bit on there. So you're pinning along the top. As you turn this over, you bring those outer edges in. So we're folding both sides in, but I want the pins to sit there on the top. I've obviously got a blunt pin there.
I love your pin cushion as well on your wrist. That's just
so useful.
Fabulous. Yeah.
And the same on the other side. So I'm just going to fold that over. So we sew straight across that binding now, reverse stitching both sides. And this is just a nice way to give you a nice finish on your binding. Reverse stitch at the side of there as well. And release from your machine and trim away your excess fabric. And now what's really cute about this is as you bring this up, you get a nice finish there, as you can see on your binding. Just going to press that.
Have I had any snack emails in? No.
No snack emails. What's your favourite snack? Oh. Are you sweet or savoury?
It can vary. You see, I do like going to the fridge, getting some hummus and putting on some kind of cracker or something. Oh, I mean,
I like it with
some olives.
What am I looking
Cheese
for?
and bread. Oh, melted camembert.
Lovely.
Yeah. But then, see, I'm hungry. It's 10 to 12. They were just saying I made a packet of crisps.
Packet of crisps.
No.
Dinner.
Nice bit of melted camembert.
So just to show you how I'm popping the flap on, draw your inch line down from the top and align this with your inch line. I can guess that. I can gauge where that is. So we're pinning through both layers here.
What's your snack, Kerry? Your snack of choice?
I do like savoury as well. I like the thought of doing hummus and all of those lovely things, but it takes a lot of effort to go and prep it all. So
oh, don't prep it, just buy it. Just buy it and shove it all in the fridge.
I know, I mean like cutting the carrots and things.
Oh, well, just go to get the crackers. Yeah, buy crackers, buy
That's
hummus.
the thing with Christmas, isn't it? So as I've pinned these across now, I've mentioned lots of times I like a zigzag stitch, so we're going to secure that in place from the end, reverse stitching. So on the edge of the binding, we are moving the pins quite quickly. I'm very aware of time. So we're zigzag stitching, so we're catching that binding just on the edge to the end, and just make sure you reverse stitch just to secure that in place. And you can see that that's in position. Then we're going to, so this binding isn't exposed when you open your flap, drop this back to a straight stitch, and we're going to stitch in the ridge just along that binding again. So this is completely securing your flap here. Again, remembering to reverse stitch as you come. You'll take much more care of doing this.
What's incredible is, and we've got 5 minutes left, but it's amazing, isn't it, how we said it was an easy-to-do project, and it is. I mean, you've seen that bag has been created nearly before your very eyes. So, and in fact, it would have taken an hour because we spent 20 minutes over there, didn't we?
Yeah, definitely an hour's project.
You could do this in an hour, which is fantastic.
So I've marked this up. Again, you need to measure yours. It's an 1.25 in and an 1.25 in again. Slide your pin. Use your stitch unpicker. I'm going to use these little sharp scissors here just to make a little cut into the fabric and through the batting. I think it's important to show you just how to pop in this little magnetic clasp, because it's a great, secure way to close your bag so you know everything's safe. So you pop in that on the back, so we're following that step as we have done just there, and popping that in. So you can see we've got the makings of your bag there coming together.
Lovely.
And to complete, have you got the lining just there at all?
It's under this bit without the pins.
There we go. So what we do is we pop the flap back now, tuck the handles, and we're going to reverse this so this is inside out.
Yeah.
And the right side showing.
Yes.
And then we drop the bag, everything, handles and flap, tuck into the bag.
Yeah, so this confused me. Not your pattern, it was a different bag, but this is where I was like, oh, what? Because you're reading the pattern, but yours is great because it's got the pictures.
So on most stages, there are 4 or 5 pictures. So with the instruction, it shows you every single step.
Yeah, which is great. It's what you need.
And I photograph each step as I go because it's very easy to just do a little bit, not realise you've done that little bit. So take your time when you're pinning this. But what I'd like you to do when you're doing it is make sure, I'm making this look more complicated than it actually is, that your seams here, so tuck your handle out of the way, make sure your seams are aligned there when you pin those together. I keep getting those pins then, I forgot I've got this one here on my wrist. And take your time when you're sewing around. And to complete the bag, we're going to leave a gap just here, measure this as you go, we're going to leave the gap just on the back. In fact, we'll start just quite close to the back. And the reason that we're leaving the gap on the back actually is so when you hand stitch to complete that, you could leave your lining, but actually it interferes with your pocket when you leave your lining in your pocket. But the reason we're leaving the gap there is when you hand stitch it, it's going to be covered by your gap anyway if you're not the neatest of hand stitcher. And reverse stitch. So I want to bring this out to show you just remove the pins. Trim away all your cottons naturally, and then you can see just how fast this bag comes together. And this bit you'll hand stitch to finish.
Yeah.
So you can see when you come to hand stitch there, you actually won't see it.
Yeah.
And then to finish, like you do with every bag, you'll just do a nice little straight top stitch here.
Yeah.
Trim away all your cotton. And then you've got your little bag.
Well, that is they are very impressed with you in the gallery. Oh, they can't believe you've just done that in such little time. But there you go, easy to make, a lovely little project, full of patterns and lovely colour. So if you want to be able to make that for yourself, this is the bright option, remember. This was the most popular. But not anymore, because now people are going for this one. They've both been busy, I have to say, but this one is in the lead. Yeah, they're both lovely, actually. As I say, there's something a bit peacocky about that one. But pockets, rather, on the back and the front and the inside. So, yeah, lots of little uses for that lovely, lovely bag there. Now, do remember to hop to the website, even though we've gone, it's hochanda.com. And remember that Flexi event, Flexi Extravaganza, see, I've said it, Flexi Extravaganza is ending tomorrow, so you do need to take advantage of that today if you can, and it's for anything on the website, hochanda.com, put the cost into 2. So today, under £10 to get a little project. That's fantastic, isn't it? Lovely, Kerry. I know you mentioned February. Is that when you're next back?
I'm back on the 3rd of February.
Which I think is when I think I'm in.
I think 4 o'clock. I'm 4 and 8. I've got a late show on the 3rd of February. 4 and 8.
I don't know. Well,
hopefully I'll see you again.
Well, I'm sure you will if they'll have me back again. Probably chatted far too much. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute joy, and I love your passion and your little projects. They're fantastic.
Thank you very much. Nice to be with you today.
Lovely lady. Right, thank you to you for watching, of course. It's been a pleasure having your company. Hopefully you'll stick around and watch the rest of the day. Well, this is actually what's coming up. So later on, we have got your IndigoBlu. I'm going to be doing the Architextures one-day special. Very much looking forward to that. That's ending today, of course. But right now, you've got Crafty Roo Designs with our lovely Catherine.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, good afternoon everyone. Yes, we are in the afternoon now, aren't we? We are. Oh, we're past 12 o'clock, just seconds past. Now, I've been looking forward to this hour because I haven't worked with Kim before. Good afternoon, Kim.
Good afternoon.
I almost said morning then. Crafty Roo.
Yes.
That's the name of your company.
That's me.
For anyone that hasn't seen you before, just tell us a little bit about yourself, how you got started. How long has the company been going?
We've been going about 6 years now. It all got started because I was on a bit of a design teams.
Okay.
And I didn't quite get the stamps I wanted. And I kept minding people and they didn't want to make them. So they said, well, if you design them, we'll make them and you can sell them yourself. So I went, okay, well, I'll try that. And so they made me some. And I started using them on projects I was making to sell. Yeah. Okay. So I was going to handmade markets and selling my things. And people didn't want my things I was making. They wanted the stamps I was using to make them.
Oh.
And that's how it came about. And then my mum bought me my
interesting
first.
then. I've got to ask, where does the name come from?
It's a weird one, actually. It's what we used to call my little one before she was born.
Oh.
And so it was like Crafty Beginnings, so it all just kind of stuck.
Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, I didn't know. I had to ask that question because I've been wondering about it, and I thought there's going to be a real story behind it. That is lovely. That's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got an amazing collection for you here as well. This is a brand new collection as well. Oh, Kim has brought some treats for us today. Look at this. We've got Crafty Rue Designs Romantic Make It collection. You're getting 3 poly plates within this collection. You're getting 14 stamps and also a project book as well, which of course Kim has also written herself. Now, I have got to tell you, we are expecting a busy show. We haven't got huge amounts of stock. So if you really want this, I urge you to get in there as quickly as you can. Following from the last time Kim was here, which wasn't that long ago, we had extremely busy hours. Now, the price here is £35.96. You're saving £10 today, and we have a freedom price for you as well. Great saving there of £13.60. So delivered to your door, £32.36. Can we have a really close look at this then, Kim? Because we are getting a lot within this collection.
You are. What we've tried to do is give you a taster of everything we've got in the show.
Oh, wonderful.
And people buy our poly plates and they go, well, I'm not quite sure what to do with them. So what I've done is I've put together this little booklet. It's nothing special. It's been written by me. It's got a few techniques in there that work great with the collection you've got. So you've got a water resist in there. Well, you can see them across the bottom. The pink one's a water resist using oxides. You've got some mirror stamping techniques. And then I've also gone into how to stamp with brusho. Because our bubble poly plate is actually... You've got to treat it more as a stamp when it comes to using brusho with it.
Yes.
So you've got that technique covered in there as well. And you've got 3 little projects in there. So there's a tag, a card, and I can't remember what the 3rd one is. Oh, an index card. I'm all into my index cards at the moment. Oh,
actually, it's a really lovely little booklet, actually, because if you're starting maybe with the poly plates for the first time, you're going to have the information there, a little bit of inspiration in there for you, different materials you can work with, of course, different mediums. So really well worth having a little look through that before you start with your actual poly plates and your stamps. Now, there is a lot.
Sorry, it is the first time we've done anything like that, so bear with me. It's our first one. It's a maiden voyage in this.
Honestly, it's well worth. Now, we're already busy on this bundle. Kim, you shouldn't put yourself down because we are busy on this. I know you're a little bit nervous about this because it's a bigger collection than you've already brought to us in the past. But let's have a look at the stamps as well. Now, I will tell you that the front of the packaging there, the stamps themselves are larger than the images that you're seeing. In fact, I'm going to turn this one around here in a second.
So that looks like a teeny tiny little stamp, but it's not. Generally, our texture stamps are about the size of an ATC card.
Right, okay.
Yeah, because that was the idea. When they first came out, is to start getting textures onto your ATC cards. But then I've kind of moved away from ATC cards. I'm more into my index cards at the moment.
It's interesting, isn't it, how we move on with things. Really usable stamps here as well. And, of course, the poly plates at the back. Tell us about these as well.
So, poly plates, well, I just love them. They're just a way of creating such a fantastic background. You throw your inks at them, you throw your brushos at them, anything really, you paint, and they just give you an instant shape and colour. And well, I just love them.
You do get quite addicted, don't you? Get carried away. And these are photopolymer as well, so you've got quality here. Yeah. You can throw all those different things so you're not going to damage the surface.
You're not. The worst thing you can do to them is either cut them with a pair of scissors, or baby wipes.
Okay.
Because poly plates and my stamps are all made from photopolymer, which is based on oil.
Yes.
So if you take something like a baby wipe that's a degreaser, because that's what it's designed to do, it will start to break it down. I'm not saying the first time you touch it with a baby wipe it's going to fall apart. No.
Oh, no.
We're talking like, if you're one of those people that has to clean your stamps, I'm definitely not.
We're trying to use less of the wipes anyway, aren't we, for the environment, so that's a good thing. Just remember, just to be careful, look after them, they will last. And, of course, we've got some samples to show you as well. Look at that. Tell us about this sample, Kim.
That's actually going to be our first demo, that.
Is it?
It is indeed.
Wonderful. Oh, so we're going to see exactly how to do this.
Yeah, we've got a bit of brusho in the background. And then that stamp, that poly plate, that heart has just been done using oxides. There's no extra techniques on there. We're just layering up our oxides.
Really?
Just a really simple one to get going with today.
How effective is that? Now, we are busy, already approaching 20% of the stock gone. I think many of you have seen Kim's shows before. You've purchased, you're loving what you can get here, and the price, I've got to say, is absolutely incredible. Now, also, don't forget, we still missed the Flex Extravaganza event as well, so anything that you're purchasing, you can split the cost down. You can split it down into 2 payments. Just remember, postage and packaging in the first payment, and then a month later before you pay the second. So if you want to treat yourself, You certainly can. You can spread the cost. I love that.
Yeah. Now that sentiment's actually from our pick and mix we've got coming up, so we've got a bit of a sneaky peek there. But look at that bubble.
Yes, we have got much more for you.
So
lovely. Can't wait for demonstration.
What I should have said as well, with our bubble polyplate, he used to be one of our texture stamps, but he was never really suited to be a texture stamp because you treat him like a polyplate, because you throw loads of ink at him. So if you've known us for a while, you'll have seen him as a texture stamp. He's been moved over. He's now in his proper home of being a polyplate. Yeah. So he's just been rebanded, really.
I think that's a lovely little story as well. 243706 is the item number for the whole collection, and it is busy already. Remember, we haven't got huge stocks of this, but we have got more to show you as well. So we're going to move on down the counter and see what else we've got now. Kim did say about a pick and mix. That's what's coming up next. Nice to have a pick and mix, actually.
Yeah.
Because everybody has different tastes, don't they? You've got stamps here, so you have got a choice. I've got to say, each and every one of them I would want. Just pick any 4. So if it was me, I would have to go for all of them and double up on something and gift them as well, because how can you leave one out? $11.99 is the price here, and it is a pick and mix, so you can choose any 4. If that's your budget, that's certainly what you can do, of course. Tell us about these then. How do you get inspiration for your sentiments and things? What do you think about when you design the stamps?
Sometimes it's just things around me.
Yeah.
So I'll be writing a card, it's like, oh, I need something about, well, it's a special day, so that's where the special day comes up from. That love begins in a moment, grows over time and lasts forever.
That is lovely,
that is just beautiful. And, you know, January for me is all about love. Yeah, and romance. Because you've got Valentine's Day coming up. It's also mine and Mr. Reed's anniversary in January.
Oh, is it now?
So, you know, you might actually get a card because I've made a collection. You can choose one of the samples and I'll sign it later.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, no, that would be so funny if you just did that now. I've just spotted one of the sentiments there. I love this. Look at that. There's no angry way to say bubbles. There isn't, is there? When you say bubbles, how can you be angry about it?
No, it's like skipping. You can't skip angry.
You can't, can you?
Yeah. Well, I can't skip because my hips. But, you know.
Can you do it angry? No, it's just not an angry word, is it?
I don't even know where that one came from.
It's brilliant. I love it. $11.99 is the price for any 4. Oh, these are fabulous. Let's look at some more samples as well, because you know, for that price, Kim, I've got to say,
but how easy is that to do?
For everybody.
You know, you've got lovely. All I've done at the top there is used brush out in one of our mini spritzers, let it drip down my card. I've done a polyplate with a bit of a mirroring technique on, but you do loads of them at the same time while it's on your polyplate. And then just stamp one of those sayings on. Now, they're huge, aren't they?
They are. I was just going to say, actually, again, if you look at the front of the packaging, the stamps themselves are bigger. And I've got to say, I love the size of the font. I love the font you've used. I like that mixture of the different types of font as well. But you can make a focal point with the stamps. It is all about the backgrounds for you, isn't it?
How do you know? How can you tell?
Oh, you are so clever. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. 162381. That's the item number for the pick and mix. You are choosing any 4.
The other thing on them before we move on is that they are great for inside your cards as well.
They certainly would be, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
yes.
Sorry.
And we forget about the inside of the cards sometimes, don't we? As I just did then, as we almost went down the counter. But yes, it's important. Work on the inside of the card and also the back of the card. Yeah. You can always do that. It doesn't have to be a card, does it? It could be anything else. Now, we've got more for you because you can build your own sayings as well. Now, let's have a look at the next item number and the next selection that we've got here as well. So this is build your own sayings. You can pick and mix. You've got a choice of 2 here as well. So this is nice because you've got so many options, Kim.
Well, I don't really like being told what to do or what to put on the front of my cards. I don't generally do sayings as a rule, you know, like if I put wedding on a card or I put birthday's a good one. If you put birthday on a card, it's a card. It's not a piece of artwork. Yeah?
That's a good way of looking at it.
So, which is why we do a lot of kind of different sayings. These build your own ones are my way of making it a proper card with a proper saying on it. By that I mean making it a wedding card, an anniversary card.
Yes,
yeah? But it also gives me a way of tailoring it and making it mine.
Now again, if you're looking at the front of the packaging, the actual lettering, the font itself, the stamps themselves are larger. I'm going to show you samples again because I think that really hits home how the size of these. Look at that, congratulations, but you've added the many into you, which is just fabulous because you can have just congratulations, but I love how you've used the extra words there.
That one's actually in the big collection as well.
Is it?
It is, yeah.
Ah, interesting. Now look at this one as well. That's nice.
Really simple, but I don't know if it comes across quite on the screen there, but I've actually used 2 different shades of blue to stamp it. So your anniversary's in a darker one, and then you've got a much paler one for your happy, and then to you both. And I think
it's really effective.
Well, it's really simple to do.
I love how it's just working its way into the heart there as well. This is very nice as well. Look at these.
That was my attempt at being like smart and, you know, making it look like a posh card.
That is a very posh card.
It's not all texture and drippy behind it.
I love. Do you know the simplicity about these though is what speaks to me about that. I just think, you know, you are looking, you're drawn to what you should be drawn to the wording on there, but also the detail that you've put in there with your plates, with your stamps that you've designed. So you're really seeing your creations there. I just love it. $11.99 is the price for this. Of course, you're picking two, any 2 you like, and you can build up your own sayings. 481-958. Now you can go for a pick and mix on the poly plates as well. Let's take you over to the website. We'll have a little look at those. $10.99. These prices are incredible. 2 mini poly plates. It is a pick and mix, so you've got various different ones to choose from. If you've not seen Crafty Rule before, then you're in for a treat with the demonstrations as well. What a great price there. And of course you can find all the details on the website. We can see various different options there. We've got distressed rectangles, we've got the mini escape. Oh, that's interesting. We've got squares and ovals on there. Lovely to see all the different designs, isn't it? I like those.
Can you tell I get a bit carried away?
Do you know, I just think keep doing what you're doing, Kim. That's all I can say. The last one shown there is in the large collection as well.
Yep, so that's our new one today. We've got the mini heart, which is a brand new size for us as well. Normally we've just got the big beefy heart. We've gone for a little one. You know, for like inside your cards.
Yeah.
It's great to put behind a sentiment. And then of course Bubbles that's been pulled over from a texture stamp because he was never really a texture stamp.
Well, everyone's loving it, Kim. A third of the collection's already gone, so we better get on with the demonstration before it sells out.
Right. Well, I'm going to go for a really simple card if that's all right.
Fine.
I'm going to start. You all know how much I love my brush show, and we've got something very exciting coming in on the 22nd of January.
Oh, we'll have to have a little chat about that.
Right, so brush show, raw pigment powder, and it's activated with water.
Yep.
So I have a drawing pin in the top of mine. I'm just going to sprinkle dinkle.
Lovely.
That's my technical term. There's lots of crafty ruisms, so I'm sorry about that. I'm going to take my thing. You've got a white top on.
That's all right.
Bad
I'm always getting covered in something.
Oh, and I brought my duck spritzer today. If it quacks as you think.
So a nice, delicate mist there with your spritzer.
Just to create my lovely, lovely background. There you go. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some of these little drops off.
Okay.
Yeah. If I was at home, I'd probably leave that a little bit just to do. And then I'm just going to leave that for 1 minute just to dry over on one side.
And will that continue to disperse a little bit more into the water?
Just a little bit more, not much.
Perfect.
What you can, well, to be fair, I should really go into more detail, shouldn't I? You can see here where I've still got a little bit of the raw powder. Yeah, so if you can, when it dries, that'll be a little bit like grainy almost, and this is where it's all started to activate and started to move and work it as a watercolour would.
Yes.
But I love having this like the little speckles in there. I think it really does just break up that background.
It does, doesn't it? It makes it much more interesting, I think, rather than seeing everything kind of at one sort of level with the colours, and you kind of get that mistiness, and then, as you say, the graininess as well.
But that in itself looks like texture.
Exactly. Yes.
That's what we're all about. Right, so I'm going to create a lovely big heart. Ugh.
Okay,
I should
so
have taken that bit off
this is
first.
poly plate from the collection. Then,
So this is our large poly plate. What you need to do when you pop it onto your poly plate is just make sure you've got no big bubbles behind it like I've got on mine there. So.
Okay, is that just air underneath?
Yeah, it's just me not putting it on properly. The best way to do it is to just roll. Ooh.
Oh dear, never touched a thing.
No, that was me. I was rocking the counter a bit too much. Right, so I'm going to ink up my heart using oxides.
Okay.
Yeah? If I do this, can you see we're getting like a square with a bit missing in the middle?
The edge of the pad. Yeah.
And your pads always dip with your oxides. So guys at home will be fed up of hearing me say this by now. I always give it a smoosh as it goes on my pad. Yeah, and all that's doing is distributing that ink all over your poly plate.
Lovely.
Yeah. So if you just go like that, you end up with the squares. If you smoosh it in, again another crafty realism. I should really, well, one of my lovely ladies who comes to our workshop was going to write me a dictionary, so I'll have to hold her to it.
That would be really good. I'd love to. I would sit and read that dictionary. I think it's fabulous when you come out with your own words.
Yeah. And then all I'm going to do, if I stamp that now, it's going to end up quite blotchy, because you can see here you've got those little blotchy bits.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is I'm just going to give it a cut switch, because it's going to be my base layer.
Okay.
There you go. You can see not much water at all on there really. I'm using a bit of scrap paper as well.
Okay, is that watercolour paper?
Oh,
God,
no.
or is it no?
Oh no, that's too expensive to
Oh.
use. So just ordinary. What I will say is you want 300 GSM.
Okay.
A nice, good quality card. Otherwise, your card's just going to bend and splot around. Yeah, I didn't
like
quite
that a
press
lot.
enough
Look
at the
at
bottom
that.
there. Right, because I'm using oxides, make sure you just wipe it. Give it a quick spritz and wipe it over.
Okay.
No baby wipes.
You could have done a second generation there.
Oh,
if you were at home,
absolutely,
and
yeah.
get a different effect as well.
You should see, you end up with mountains of these things made. Right, my first up, I went for lovely picked raspberry. Now I'm going for fired brick.
Oh.
So, when I come to ink my edges, if you go like this, you end up with loads round here, and it all gets clogged up and it doesn't look pretty.
Yeah, you're getting that build up on the edge.
So put your ink pad at an angle, work to this edge, so you can see opposite sides.
Right.
Yeah, and you're going to drag it. And can you see the difference here? I'm not getting as much. Well, I didn't get much on there the first time, but I've got a bit more control. The only tricky bit on your heart is getting into that little crevice there.
Right. Okay.
Yeah? So we're just going to pull it on and pull it round. And I'm going to layer it up with another colour on top of this, so I'm going to go a bit deeper into it. Yeah?
Oh, I'm going to like this, Kim.
There we go.
I don't think I've ever used those two colours before, you know.
Well, it's weird. I just end up throwing colours together because I can't find the ones I want.
That's how you find out what you like and what really works, because sometimes we put colours together, or we think colours aren't going to work, and when we put them together, they really do.
Yeah. Now, I could put that around the edge and it'll give me a lovely background, but I want to give it a bit more texture.
Okay.
You could do this using one of our texture stamps in the marine technique, but we'll do that in a bit. I'm just going to use the edge of my ink pad.
Oh, so now purposely you are putting those lines in?
Yeah, I want those lines in this time. I'm using my ink pads. Yeah?
Yes.
Make the most of their features, shall we say. Now, this is the tricky bit. You've got to try and get it lined up. So, I'm going for the point at the bottom and the point at the top. If you have got a stamping platform, you will get this bob on every time. There we go. Close enough. I've got one I prepared earlier, if it goes all wrong.
Just in case.
Just
Do you know,
in
I don't
case.
think you can really go wrong, though, because even if you're a little bit offset, I think it's just another look. It's just another way
On one of the
working
samples,
with your polyplates.
I actually did it as offset on purpose.
purpose.
Of course, it was on purpose. And then, and it actually came out really well. So I made a feature of it then and cut it out. So again, because they're oxides, they will contaminate each other. You need to go through each time and just give it a quick wipe over.
Okay.
It's the only time you see me.
looks amazing, actually, Kim. And you have lined that up perfectly, I've got to say.
Near enough. Right, and I'm going to go again.
So hard on yourself.
I've got the two colours. It looks nice.
It
Could
looks
leave it there.
beautiful.
But what I want to do is I want to give it a bit more depth. I'm all about the
Okay.
textures, all about the layers. So I'm going to go back in. This time I'm going in with aged mahogany. And can you see I'm hardly taking any colour onto this at all, she says, and then puts a big splodge on it. Nobody will notice, will they?
We are busy, Kim. 40% of the collection has already gone. Seriously, if you do want it, you must go for it now. We haven't got enormous stocks of this. We've got good stocks, but not enormous stocks. Don't know that we can get any more, probably not today. Look at the details on the screen there. Freedom members, you're taking advantage as well of an extra saving. You're saving £13.60. Everyone can split the cost down because we have got Flextravaganza going on as well, so that means you can split into two payments, 243,706, and look at what you're getting within that collection as well.
Right. What I did there is I've just pulled it back slightly to see if it's transferred. It has, but sometimes you don't quite get all the ink across. You know, if you're working in a really hot room,
yes,
sometimes the ink doesn't come across. So just flick it over. You'll find that your paper will stick to your polyplate because your polyplates are sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give it a quick rub. Now I can do this because I'm cutting it out. I would never do this on a sheet of paper or card that was going to be my focal point.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm just rubbing my finger over it, and you can kind of feel the edge of the heart. I'm going to lift it up. I didn't need to do it on that one. But can you see, you just get that lovely
little bit of extra colour there. It really does change the depth of that, doesn't it?
It does indeed. There we go.
That looks fabulous.
So to finish that off, all I would do was let it dry, and then I'd cut it out with a really small border. Now you don't want to watch me cutting out because I stick my tongue out.
As many of us do.
You really don't want to
Do
see
you
that.
always prefer to leave a border then, Kim? Do you think it makes it pop a little bit more?
I do, because I can't cut out for toffee. So if I leave... I need a bit. There we go. If I get a piece of black card.
Oh,
right.
I love you already, Kim. This is the first time we work together. I just think you're fabulous because everybody at home, well, not everybody, but people at home will say, oh, I can't cut out, I can't do this, can't do that. Kim is constantly saying, well, if it doesn't work, we'll make it work, or this won't matter, or that. I'll not cut right round because I'll leave a border because I can't cut for toffee. It's just fabulous.
Well, you can see here, on this one that I have cut out, right, I've not quite lined it up properly here at the bottom. Yeah, so if I just here I've not quite lined it up properly, and my ink's come a bit blotchy as well at the bottom. Not a problem.
I don't think you'd have ever noticed that, you know.
And when I've come to cut it out as well, yes, I might have left a 2 milli border here, and I've got about 5 over here. But it doesn't matter, you're not going to notice it. What you are seeing is that lovely detail you've got around that edge. Yeah. Yeah, and if I cut to that edge, you're going to lose that, because you've got nothing emphasising it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I'm with you on that, actually. Yeah. And you know what? Unless you'd have pointed that out there, I would never have even looked at that and thought, oh, it's a little bit wider here and not so much there, because I am drawn directly into that heart that's been done with the poly plate.
That's also because you've got that lovely white edge.
Yes.
Yeah, what I could do, we're going off piece now, sorry.
No, we like that.
What I could do, if I wanted to emphasise the edges a bit more, and I get hooked, my jelly roll pen, it's an oldie but a goodie. Right. So, if I want to start emphasising this a bit more, there you go, got one to compare to. So that's one I've just done.
Okay.
If on this one, this is what I'm going to use on my sample, so I better make it good. I'm not drawing a straight, if I try and draw a straight line, it doesn't look straight at all. Okay. Yeah? If I come around this now and go sketchy, what it's doing is it's making that heart pop even more. Ooh. And because I've already cut it out as well, it's giving me a good idea where to go round it. See there, I was right close to the edge on that one once. Oh, terrible. But because I'm doing that sketchy motion, so this is nearly as bad as watching me cut out, isn't it?
No, it's not. I'm mesmerised.
Okay, so just keep coming round. Now, with jelly roll pens, what you will find is if you press on really hard, you'll get what I got then, which is my pen, the ink not coming out, yeah? Okay. What you need to do is just kind of let it flow. Don't press on, yeah?
Lovely.
And if it starts to dry up, as long as there's ink in this barrel, it will work. However, sometimes your nib will dry off, and the best way... Sorry, I'm trying to draw and talk at the same time. The best way to get it to rerun is just wet your finger, rub your pen on it, and you only need a little bit of moisture, and it'll just basically decrust the end of it.
Wonderful. Great tips. Don't ever throw those pens away if
there's
they've got
ink in that
barrel.
As long as there's ink in the barrel. Right, the other thing I like to do, because now I've got my pen out, so I'm going to keep going for it now. So what I'm going to do is I love these like little sketchy lines and squiggles and things like that all over.
Yes,
so
brilliant.
Got the two there. It makes it jump out a little bit more.
It does, doesn't it? I like that a lot.
Yeah, trusty old black pen. Can't beat it. Right, so where were we then? We'll go back to this one now, shall we? Is he nearly dry, do you think?
It looks almost dry. Would you always at home, would you prefer to let it dry on its own totally rather than using a heat gun?
Personally, only because one, I've got to find my heat gun and plug it in. That's an achievement by itself. But two, yeah, I've only got a few projects going, so it's like, oh, I'll do that and I'll do that, and then you find a piece of paper that you didn't realise you'd done, and yeah, it's great.
Do you know that is fun, isn't it, though? Do you find you sit down and make lots of backgrounds and just keep going with backgrounds and then come back to them, or do you do a full project? How do you work? How do you like to work?
I'm a bit random when I'm working. Okay. So, look at that, it's got right curl on it now, hasn't it? Right. That's why I don't use heat guns on telly. I'm a bit random. I will jump and swap and change and do bits and pieces all over. I've got 2 little ones running around most of the time. And so, for me, I do what I can when I can.
Yes, so you're going to be distracted, aren't you? You're up and down, up and down.
Yep. So, I'm going to put my heart on here.
Wonderful.
And what I'm looking for, I'm looking at my brush show now. I'm looking at my background. I don't want, I kind of like that bit. If I was to put my heart over it, it'd be wasted, wouldn't it? So I'm looking for the best bit.
Yes.
Yeah, because I want my best bit.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, I think if I put my sentiment there, it's going to look best. Yep.
Lovely.
Sorry, jumping around. Now. Ooh.
Do you ever use a stamping platform, or do you prefer the acrylic plates?
Don't laugh at me.
I won't laugh.
Right. I think stamping platforms are brilliant, right? I can't use them because it's telling me what to do, and I don't like being bossed about.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah,
interesting.
I have this real...
There is no right and wrong, though. This is the thing. We have options, don't we? It's whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah, and to me, it feels like it's telling me where I've got to put something. I'm a bit of a rebel, I'm sorry.
No, I totally understand what you're saying there, actually. I do get it. Everybody's different, and I know from doing classes myself as well, there's people that will just jump in and have a go, and there's others that just won't dare even pick up the tools. So everybody is different, so it's what you're comfortable with. You know, so somebody that maybe is a little bit frightened might feel safer using a platform. Yep. Someone that's more adventurous and just wants to play and see what happens, then probably would go for the acrylic block.
Yeah, for me,
look at that.
I suffer with my hands. I've got arthritis in my hands, and I really do suffer with them. And a stamping platform would be probably the best thing for me. But I don't know what it is, I just can't.
Oh, I love that about you, though. just do what suits you,
Exactly.
Kim, because it's working. That's all I can say.
So you can see I've stamped my heart out there. When I'm stamping, lots of gentle presses.
Yeah.
If you press, you're going to squidge your stamp
Yes.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old jelly roll out again, and we're just going to go around the edge. And again, I'm not going to do that. Ooh.
You see, I think you're really brave, actually, Kim, because there's so many people that I've spoken to in the past who daren't even go around the edge like that with a pen. Even though it's meant to look like a scribble, they think, oh, I can't do it, I can't do it. But everybody can do that. And it makes such a lovely framework, doesn't it? It looks finished. I love that look of the scribble.
And the best bit is if you get a bit that you don't quite like here, it looks really, really like yak. So I'm just going to go back over that bit. Now you don't even see it, do you? Here looks a bit plain. Let's go for a bit down there as well. Yeah.
Love it.
So that's my background.
Absolutely love it.
Really quick, really easy. So I've got my heart. If I just plonk round there, it looks a bit meh. Yeah? So all I've done is I've taken, really bad cutting out again, apologise. I've taken my heart and I've just cut round it onto my backing card.
Okay.
Yeah? And we're just going to offset it ever so slightly.
Oh.
Yeah? And start to layer it up.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah? So
Look
that's
at that instant shadow behind there. It really does bring everything out.
But it
from
also
the
starts to
card.
pop, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
Yep. And then with that, listen to your heart saying, you also get, it knows the way. Because your heart always tells you what to do, doesn't it? A bit like a stamping platform.
That is very true. Do we always follow our heart?
Oh, we should.
Not always. Sometimes we listen to the head, but yes, we should follow the heart.
You see, I'm a proper follow your heart kind of girl. I'm terrible.
I've learned.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I've already cut this down. Normally I'd stamp on a big piece of paper and then cut it down myself.
Okay.
But you don't want to watch me cutting out, do you? No.
So again, there, not squish it too much because you can sort of spread.
I use these thinner, our stamping blocks are quite thin.
Okay, yeah.
So you only need a little bit of pressure.
Yes.
So as long as you've always got, I'm doing this on one of the worst stamps to be showing you this on actually. As long as you keep it in place and don't let it move, you can press it as much as you want. Because, there we go. When you're stamping, sorry, I'm going into a teacher mode again, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. No, we love it. We love the hints and tips and
when you're stamping,
ways to rectify things.
Yeah. I'm going to ink this up again. Not inked it up properly, but I'll do. Right. When I come to stamp, if I press like this, yeah, which a lot of people do, they get the stamp and they go boom. And then they want, oh, that came out quite well actually. Oops. Right, you can see here where it started to miss a little bit. You would miss a lot of the detail in the middle of your stamp.
Yeah.
Whereas if I was to go back in and press it and rub it, yeah, as long as I keep one hand in place to hold it, and then I can rub it.
I see what you're saying there.
Yeah.
If you just went to the end.
But you can see where the extra ink's been taken off.
You can, can't you? And on the ends you kind of flex, there's that little bit of flexibility in there, so you're kind of lifting the stamp in the centre.
And it's the same with your stamping platforms as well.
Yeah.
So
it is actually.
When you come to use your stamping platform, actually, we've got a good example here. With your stamping platforms, if you've got a stamp in the middle of it and you go like this, yeah, immediately that you're not getting the pressure all over your stamping platform. Little presses, little. To be fair, what you'll notice if you come and see me demoing at shows, by the end of the day I'll be like this because my hands have gone. Yeah. So you rub your stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Where are we up to now?
Amazing. Well, we're going to put the card together, I think. Then we may do a little bit of a recap, but it would be nice to see that on the back there. Have we got anything to go on the inside as well? Because I know you're a big fan. Yes, with that smile, that says it all.
So what I would do now is I'd stick that on there, stick that there, line up my sentiment, and jobs are good on the front. However, should we go into the middle?
Yes, let's do that.
So what I've done in the middle is I've already prepared this. It's not like me to do this at all. I've already put my piece in there.
Okay.
Here's one I prepared earlier with my lovely brusho background. So you can see actually, if I take that out, you see the amazing brusho backgrounds you get.
You're going to get a different effect every single time.
Absolutely. So what I would do now is I would take my good old pen and go around the edge. And I'm going to get one on my inside. Those pick and mix saying. I call them innards, and I don't think I should I? They're great for the inside of your card. We need a good name for them, don't we?
Sorry, that's tickled me that. Innards.
Innards. Yeah, it's the innards of your card. Right, so this is the one that actually comes in the big collection. But you can also buy it separately in the handy one.
We are approaching half of the large collection now gone as well, by the way, so seriously, guys, if you want this, don't be hesitating on it. Make sure you check those baskets out as well. Take advantage of the savings, especially Freedom members. You've got a big saving there, and take advantage of the flexi payments as well within our Flextravaganza event.
So all I've done is, I looked at my brush show and found the bit I like the most. Make sure I ink that all up. Oh, there we go.
Fabulous.
And then imagine that on the inside of your card. A few little sketch lines around it. It's going to look amazing.
Do you know, it does look amazing.
And reconstruct the front
whoever
of
you're going
card
to
as
give
well.
that to, it's going to think you've put lots of thought and care into there. And you have, but it looks as though you spent a long time doing that. But actually, it's achievable by everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really quick and easy one to do.
Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. Oh, thank you, Kim. Thank you very much. We will be back with you shortly. We're just going to remind you of our mini poly plates as well, because this option here that we're seeing now is limited stock. Limited stock on that one. Not surprised, love that. Now, if that does sell out, the only way that you can get that is within the large collection. We have got it as part of that collection, but we have got it at the moment as those individuals there, but very, very vulnerable. Now we can also see other options here as well. There we have it. We've got set 1, distressed rectangle and circle. Set number 2, we've got distressed square and oval. Set number 3, distressed panel and square. And set number 4, oh, we'll see if we can find that. We'll see what that one is. We haven't got it on the screen there, but you can find them all on the website anyway. $10.99 is the price. What a great price. I can't get over these prices. 844121 is the item number. Now, over half of the stock now has gone of our large collection. Let's have another look at this, because you're getting an awful lot for your money. You are saving £10 today. You can split this down over 2 payments as well. But this is an incredible bundle. And you've got the project book there. And I don't care what Kim says at all. This is worth having in the bundle there. And I think we're going to see more of these as well. This is the first one, I believe, that Kim's done. So let's have a look. Just for a start, look at the front there. The inspiration that you're seeing straight away. You've got projects within here as well. There's lots of information. You've got photographs. Do you know, if you've seen the shows before and you've not actually purchased any of the poly plates before, if you've been watching and thinking, I'd like to do that, but I'm not sure that I can, you've seen with the demonstration there that it's achievable by everyone, and just have fun. That's what it's all about, having fun. You've got the tools here to achieve exactly what Kim's been achieving and more as well. Of course, she's a very clever lady, and I know she won't like me saying that, but she is. She knows exactly what she's doing, but you can do those things yourself as well. The poly plates here at the top, look what we're getting. We've got the various different sizes here as well, which I love. You've got the smaller heart in there, you've got the larger heart in there, and you've got those bubbles as well. Really lovely designs, very, very usable indeed. And then, of course, at the front we've got our stamps as well. Just a reminder that the stamps themselves are larger than the images that you've seen on the packaging there. I'll turn a different one around this time. Let's just... It's a little bit difficult to see. I think you can pick up there what's there, can't you? Lovely. So if I turn that back, there we are. I really like that design, I've got to say. I'm going to show you the samples again as well, because just in the same way that the demonstration was done, you can build up beautiful card fronts, work with your journals, you know, make pieces for your wall as well. Wall art, it's not just about card making, is it? There's so much you can do with the poly plates and the stamps. In fact, the whole collection. I absolutely love that. I love the colours, I love the design, I love the simplicity of it. Just using the smaller heart there, those scribbles, again, don't they just work well? With that little white border as well, it really does make everything pop. But look at the backgrounds, using the stamps there in the backgrounds. Kim is all about her backgrounds. That's what she does best. Just wonderful. Love this. And then, again, you can see there, that was the card that was made in the first demonstration there. Well, we are very busy. 60% of the stock has gone on the large collection. We have got more options for you in other collections that we've got here as well, and pick and mixes, but the large collection, very, very busy. So we're going to move down because, of course, we have got, oh, this is our sayings, isn't it? You can't be without these. And at the price they are, I think, please just choose carefully if you're on a budget, but if you can afford to, then think about it. Just go for them all. Yes, you might have to double up on a couple, but you've got friends, you go to workshops. Nice to have those extras as well. I just love all of the sayings here. You've got something that works for your general cards, but then you have got a bit of fun in there as well. You've got any 4 here to choose in a pick and mix, so you know, choose wisely if you are just going for the 4. Really think about the projects that you're going to make. $11.99 is all you need to pay for 4 of these. 162381 is the item number. What a fabulous buy. Now then, moving down again, you can build your own saying as well. So again, the fonts are larger, the sayings themselves are larger than you imagine looking at the packaging. I think the best way to show you is with the samples, but you have got a choice here, any 2. So you are building up. We've got wedding in there, we've got anniversary in there, but you've got the other words that go with it. So you can build up your sentences, your little phrases. You can be very quirky with things if you want to be. It's entirely up to you when you get these home. Fabulous samples again here. Just love that. Using that pen around the edge again, it really draws your eye into the centre there with the wording and that heart. And then of course on this one, congratulations. You could just put congratulations on, but why would you when you've got all those words and you can do something like that? Brush hoses again in the background I can see there as well, which look fabulous. $11.99 481 958. Let's go over to the website again and give you a reminder of a few other items. Now we have got individuals available for you as well, so if you've chosen some that you really like the look of and maybe your budget is a little bit harder to work with at the moment, then of course you can go for those. We will keep you updated on stock updates as well. I can tell you that full collection there, that large collection, and it is a huge collection actually with a great saving, 2/3 of the stock has now gone. You're absolutely loving that. There you are, details on the screen, but we do want to see more from our Kim. What we're going to see next?
We're going to do a bit of a mishmash. So there's a little MDF heart next to you.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. So I'm going to combine that one, and we're going to do some of the techniques off this tag as well. I can hold that one up next to you. There you go.
Wow, so very different.
Yeah, but we're going to combine it.
Fabulous,
Mix and
love it.
match is what we're about. So this is actually one of the techniques that's in our booklet. Booklet, leaflet, whatever. Yep.
Booklet.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that sounds
you know,
nice.
before you were talking about colours that don't normally go together.
Yes.
I stepped out of my comfort zone and I put these guys together. Normally, I don't go for mustard seed. It's not one of my go-to colours. But when I put it in with 2 of my normal go-to colours, it just sprung. Yeah. It just.
That's
popped.
interesting actually, because peacock feathers and pink raspberry are 2 that I often go for, and
Yeah.
I've not put mustard seed with them either, I don't think. I'm interested, I want to see what's going to happen here.
So, I don't use blending tools or anything like that. One, because I always lose them. Yeah, it becomes very expensive replacing them all the time. So, good old kitchen roll. I've always got that. I'm always working with that. You like you're about to laugh at me again. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm loving what you're saying. Kim, I wouldn't laugh at you. I'm actually, if you want to know the truth, I'm stood here thinking, I absolutely love this because we have so many goodies, so many tools to work with, and you have got the bare minimum and you're creating something amazing. And also, we're so used, and this is me included, if you could see where I don't know, we have all these inks and sprays and everything around us. We're getting a right mess. You've got such a neat little area there because you're working with a minimum amount of materials and tools.
This isn't normal.
Is it not?
Oh, no.
Maybe a few more ink pads then.
Oh, no. We do a lot of make and takes at shows. And literally at the start of the day, my make and take table will look beautiful. It'll be all set out and all neat and tidy. By the end of it, yeah.
But you are showing us, Kim, here that you can use very little in the way of
Absolutely.
materials.
You just need a very good core basic set. Now, to me, my core...
How does that keep happening?
I'm getting a good wiggle on the table.
That almost was thrown at us then.
Yeah. It's the gremlins, the back.
I'm going to leave that there, actually.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit frightened now.
It wants to be in shot, that's all it is. It just wants to be seen. For me, my core products, going back to core products, kitchen roll, spritzer. Yeah. A lovely black ink. Now, it doesn't really matter what black ink you do, as long as you're comfortable using it. Now, some people prefer, I use VersaFine, and I use the little ones, because the big ones take up more space.
This is so interesting working with you.
Stays on, I will use if I'm using things like my Angelina fibres,
Yeah.
but not all the time, because they do tend to dry a little bit quicker. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And the lids stick on a lot more, so they get a bit fiddly for me. Now, I've noticed I've really overloaded him, so I'm just going to take a little bit off. Can you see as well? I am really loading this up with colour, and I'm not really wanting it to...
You're getting a nice blend out.
Yeah.
You see, I've used the mustard seed with the picked raspberry because I love that kind of peachy, corally colour that comes from it, but I don't think I've ever put those 3 colours together. I've used the picked raspberry with the peacock feathers.
Normally I use crepe pistachio, peacock feathers, and then either picked raspberry or wilted violet. That is my 3 go-to. And if you ever do workshops or making tapes with me, and I've got my oxides out, they'll be the 3 that get thrown at you to go, there you go, they're the ones we're using. But it might be mustard seed coming in there now. Right, so can you see I have really overloaded that with ink. The more ink you get down on this technique, the better. I'm just going to clean my mat because one, it's not my mat. And
well, while you're cleaning the mat, I can let everybody know that now 70% of the large collection has now gone. It's just, you're getting through it quite quickly, actually. So, yes, the hour, what time have we got left? Oh, we've still got quite a bit of time left.
Oh, I'm doing well.
We are doing well. We might get a third demo in here, Kim. We've got 15 minutes left.
Right, so we're going to go for water resist technique. Because of oxides, they're brilliant when it comes to water resist. So I've spritzed my mat. Yep. I'm going to take my stamp. Now, my stamp's a funny colour because I've been using it with brush. Don't matter, no harm on it.
Okay.
I'm just making sure it's not peeling off. And I'm just going to walk my stamp in. If I go like that, all that happens is my stamp goes, oh, thanks for that water, sucks it all up into those nooks and crannies. And then it just blobs on the paper. So if I pop it into the water and then move it out, it looks like I'm doing nothing. I'm just tapping my mat, really. I am, honestly. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take my mat. You see, you start to get that
straight away.
And if I'd put more ink down, spent a bit more time inking it up, you'd get an even better technique. Now, that technique is in that booklet.
Fabulous.
Yeah. And as that starts to dry, you'll get an even better look from it.
Look at that. It's like magic.
This is our handwriting stamp. Now, there is no up and down on that fella, is there? You've got as many ups as you have downs. It's the idea of text.
Do you know, I was going to say that because I did notice that you stamped twice one way, then turned it around the other way, which I can understand why you do that to get the placement, but there is nobody's going to know.
You're not going to, on that, you can't really tell. I think there's one word that if you, well, there isn't because I just did a load of scroll because it's my handwriting, and then I chopped it down. So there isn't really an up and down on it.
No, but it's very effective.
Right, so now I'm going to go back to my same 3 colours because once I start introducing different colour now to this, that's what's going to draw your eye.
Yes,
so I want to keep it all toned in. So I'm going to take my ink pad. If I go like this and ink up the whole thing, I'm going to end up with edges. I don't want that. So I'm just going to splat my ink around a little bit.
Ah, right, okay.
And blop it on.
Is it important to make sure that stamp is properly dry before you do this part of the
If you notice, I did give it a quick wipe. Only because of it being oxide, so it will activate it.
Yeah.
To be fair, once you've stamped it on there and blotted it, it's not going to be that wet. Yeah. What is important though is I'm about to change colour, so give it a quick spritz.
3/4 of the collection has now gone. Details still on the screen. Remember, you're saving £10 today. Freedom members, we're treating you £13.60 saving. Delivered to your door for £32.36. If you're not a Freedom member, well worth becoming one, even if you're just trying it out for a month, because you're going to make that saving. And you can split the cost as well. 243706.
So can you see now, I'm just putting back in those same colours.
Yes.
Yeah? But it looks different because one, we used it as a distress.
Yeah.
Now I'm actually stamping with it. Ink that. Wipe it again.
So it's diffused in the background, isn't it then? Then you've got the more prominent foreground.
Looking at that, to me, it's starting to build up those layers. It's as flat as a pancake because it's just one piece of card, isn't it? But it's building that layer.
Yes.
And people go, well, I can't really see that yellow on the yellow. You're wasting your time. You're not. You're getting that layer in there.
Yeah.
So your eye automatically goes, oh, she's put 2 layers on there. Oh, hang on, we're going to put a 3rd on there. So your eye's already being tricked to think that there's loads of different layers on there when there isn't actually. It's just.
You've reminded me of something you said actually, because we have the prep meeting beforehand, and it's important to you to build layers, to build the depth, but keep things nice and flat. Because I know we've said it before, but it is important, cost and postage and materials. You know it is, but you're achieving something here. If you work as Kim is, and of course you've got that booklet in the collection as well, which is now, by the way, at 80% of the stock gone. You can be building up these layers and making something that's got depth, that looks absolutely amazing, and learning techniques at the same time. Because if you've not done this before, this is a great learning curve.
Yeah, and for me, I can stand here and I can show you how to do it, and you can come to a make and take and we can show you how to do it. But sometimes it's just that, how did you do that again?
Yeah.
And just, in past life, I used to train people. So if you remember 30% of what you see, 30% of what you hear, and 30% of what you do. Well, actually, you've seen it, you've heard it, and actually get on and do it because you've got it at home. Yeah.
Very
Sorry,
true.
I'm getting bossy again.
That's not bossy. I am wondering what happened to the other 10% though.
Well, yeah, that's the bit you forget. It's more than 10% in my case. Yeah. So there's your lovely base to it.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Love it.
So now we're going to move on to our heart and brush show. You can see I've been getting all my scraps out. Yeah, you don't need much for these little poly
Nothing
plates.
wrong with being thrifty. Keep your scraps. We always say it. Don't throw anything away. They will come in. I'm just going to let everybody know we're getting very, very busy. I think you're realising now we're getting towards the end of the hour. Over 80% of that large collection has gone. Are we going to make it to the end of the hour? I don't know. We will keep you updated because it is busy out there. Well done, because you're going to absolutely love this.
Yep. So before we used Distress Oxides on our big heart, we're now going to use our little one. I'm going to take my brush this time. I'm just going to sprinkle dinkle onto my brush onto my poly plate. Sheesh. And then I'll put it on that one. And I'm going to cheat. I'm going to put a bit of sprinkle in this one because I'm not going to stamp over this one.
Okay.
Because this is what gives you your sparkle.
Ooh.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, I like sparkle.
Yeah.
Are you a sparkly girl?
Not really.
Aren't you? Oh.
This is about as sparkly as I get. Yep. So spritzing. If I do this, I'm going to end up with puddles.
Yeah.
I want a nice mist up here.
Okay.
There we go.
Straight away you see that explosion of colour.
It's amazing. And then you pop that down there. If you put too much water on it, all that happens when you come to stamp it, ooh, you do what I did there and you end up moving it. I'm going to go for a second generation of that one because I really overwatered it in that case. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah?
But if you let that dry,
yeah.
Or even you could cut that out though, couldn't you? And you could neaten it up a little bit if it runs too far. But actually, that effect with the running, even if you put a little white border around there again, it's still going to work.
So what I did with mine was I didn't put the sprinkler in, so in here you can see these little grainy bits here. That's actually sprinkler because it's mica.
Okay.
Yeah. And what that will do is it don't look like much at the moment. It's not really very sparkly, but as it dries, that stuff is just amazing. But you can't really stamp over the top of it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah? So I'm going to put that to one side. This is the one I've already cut out because you don't really watch me cutting out. You can see all those lovely grains in there, and I've just stamped over the top and gone around the edge like I did with my oxide one.
Yes, and it works so well.
Yeah. So you can start to see I'm starting to build up my layers.
You are?
Yeah. Right. Should we have a bit of a sentiment going on here as well?
Yes, please.
I'm dancing around something today.
We've still got 9 minutes left.
There's me rushing. I'm going to start taking my time now.
Oh, I've got an update though. We are approaching limited stock on the large collection. Please be quick. I don't want you to miss out on this. I don't think there's any more stock when this is gone, so you need to be quick. I've just had that confirmed. Definitely no more stock, so we can't get any more today. Go for this. I know Kim, I don't know why she was nervous, but she was nervous before the show because it's the first time you've brought a large collection like this, isn't it? I think for the money there, though, Kim, what you've given us there in that collection is absolutely amazing. That's everything you get in there with that booklet as well. That's what we call it. We call it a booklet. There we are. All details on the screen, but back to Kim because I want to see more.
Yep. So on my Brusho heart, what I would do is I'd take my little love stamp. I'm being really naughty here. I've got one stamp on one side and one stamp on the other, only so I didn't lose it in transit. Yep. And I would stamp my love on there. I'm showing you how I finish that one off. Seeing as though we've got time, I'm going for the paler one, and then I'll take my black pen round the edge of that, and then cut him out. Only because I found my stamp, so I could show you.
I say this quite a lot when I see really inspirational demonstrations, but all I visualise in my head are the viewers watching at home thinking, I actually could do that, and then running off to find all the bits and pieces to have go straight away.
You know what? There's nothing, I say this quite often, there's nothing technical about what I do. I just get my inks and slap it on. That is all I do.
It is about having fun, isn't it, Kim? That's the thing.
Absolutely.
Not to be frightened. Just go for it.
You know, to me, that's what craft is about. Craft is my escape. It's my go-to for just release. Yeah. That is what it is for me. And I know it is for a lot of people. So have fun. You don't want to be worrying about things. At the end of the day, it's going to be, if I mess up really bad, it's a piece of paper in the bin. But I keep going back actually to my little index book, my index card book. Those little
limited stock, Kim. Sorry, I didn't want to butt in there, but I've got to let everybody know we're limited stock. You need to be quick and check those baskets out. Sorry, Kim.
We've brought loads of stock as well.
This is why you should listen to your heart. Does your heart tell you this is going to go really, really well?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Lesson learned for next time.
Yeah.
No, I totally get it. As a company, you know, you started off as someone on a design team. You've not had the products that you wanted. Then you've created your own. Now you're seeing those in manufacture. Of course, you're going to be wary, but everybody is loving what they're seeing. I can guarantee that.
Good. That's what we like to hear. Because at the end of the day, I need to be. This all just comes from my crazy imagination. Yeah, what I like to work with, and. You know, if other people out there like it, then it's a sign that I'm not alone.
Oh.
My little world. So that's going to go on there. I've actually done one earlier. There we go. So all I've done here is I've taken a mount to put around it, and then I've used the distresser around the edge. Yeah. That is one tool I will use because I'm forever.
Do you have a proper distressing tool?
Absolutely.
Or do you use...
I use that little fella.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Only because the amount of times I've taken my scissors and gone.
Ooh,
yeah.
No, you don't want to do that.
Don't want to do that. So, little distresser, perfect. That is the one tool I will. One of my desert island tools, shall we say?
Is it?
Yeah, it will be one of mine.
Do you tear the paper as well, or do you prefer just to distress it? You do tear clothes?
Only because I can't find my guillotine most of the time.
I didn't mean for just making your matten layers. Although you can, because you get lovely edges, don't you? You get really lovely distress edges.
On a few of the samples, I've actually. Just torn bits of paper because it was looking at me and it needed a home and it needed to go on something. Right, have we got time to do a little bit of embossing?
We've got 5 minutes left, Kim. Let's go for it.
Let's go for it. Let's actually show you what I'm going to do. Now, I'm doing something that I don't normally do. I'm not an embosserer. So please, people at home, do not judge me on my bad embossing skills. I'm not an embosser at all.
Yes, but the stamp you're using as well, you've got those broken areas, so
exactly,
it looks distressed. Yeah, but it's the best look.
Yeah. So I'm just going to stamp that. I'm just using a clear ink with a very dirty stamp, which is now making my ink very dirty.
Okay.
I can hear the butty van outside.
I'm thinking, surely that's not the ice cream man.
No, it's the butty van. I got told.
Oh, that's me miss lunch again then.
So I'm just going to pop some copper embossing powder on there.
Lovely.
And you can tell my embossing powder doesn't get used very often. I'd hate to think how old this embossing powder is. Right, and I would do 2 of them as well, but I've cheated.
Okay.
So I'm of the school that you heat from the top, because if you heat from underneath, you're basically putting a heat gun in your face, aren't you? Don't want to be doing that.
True.
Yeah. Especially if you've got, well, my 2 generally come and craft with me, so I'd rather them learn to heat away. And if you notice as well, I'm also angling it.
Yeah, of course.
Right, so I'm going to take a bit to get this going. There we go. Oh, don't you just love embossing powder?
You'll never, ever get bored of it. I think people are probably more bored of us hearing us say that as presenters, because we say it quite a lot, but you genuinely don't, and anybody that does emboss will totally understand it.
See, it's not something I do very often, and I've over-embossed that now, haven't I? It's not something I generally do. But you know what? For this, so here's... By magic, I've cut 2 out, because I don't cut out until yeah. So I'm going to start. Can you see, I've just got... Oh, I've ruined that one there.
I like that. It looks like you've torn the edge there and distressed it. I liked it as it was.
It's going to be hidden. Oh, sorry. Right, so all I've done is I've gone around it. It's quite an easy... I know, it looks really complicated, quite how it is, and it's really, really easy. So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm just layering up now. I'm just going to start my layers. And I actually like that one hanging out the bottom, I think. Let's have that bit on show down here, shall we, somewhere? And I just start... to build it. You know how we've got...
Yes, should we show that again so we can see?
I'm just pulling... Oh, they're good. There you go. So I'm just starting to build my layers up a little bit. So that'll come in about here. Actually, if I move it up, then we can at least stand it up, can't we? And I'm just playing now. I'm just positioning it. And I've got some fancy smancy little ribbony bits. I love this stuff with the bobbles on. I think it's meant to be snow, but it's not to me. Yeah.
Do you know, you can find all sorts, can't you, in your home, all those things that your other half says to you, what are you keeping that for?
Yeah, I get that a lot. But then you go out to where he keeps a big berth of the machines, and there's stuff in there that you think, oh, what's he got that for? Yeah. So I've just started to break it up a little bit. Yeah. And then I've just got a couple of pins that I'd stick in there. I'm not going to stick this together because, well, you know how to stick things together at home, don't you? So I'd do that there, and probably...
Oh, like that looks lovely.
But what I haven't done, and I really want to do now, which is why I never stick anything down until the very last minute, is I just want to wedge around the edge with the black pen.
We can do that. We've still got... How long? We've got 2 minutes left. Have we got time?
Do that.
So while you're doing that, I've got a question for you.
Oh, no.
No, it's the one that I think you'll be able to answer. I think it's going to be a good question.
It's not like a...
you mentioned to me earlier on that you were back here on the 22nd, was it?
The 22nd of January.
22nd of January. It was something that you've been using today. Yes. Do you want to tell us about it?
Something very, very exciting. We are teaming up with the wonderful guys over at Craft. Craft are the guys that make brusho.
So you're bringing the brushos in.
I'm bringing some brusho to Hochanda, and I cannot wait. We've got an amazing set coming, and I have got a whole hour just to play with brusho.
Oh, you don't want to miss that. Put that one in your diaries right now.
I think it's 10 o'clock on the 22nd.
I'm just going to say, just as Kim's laying this together, we're nearly at the end of the show. Do not hesitate. We are now in single figures for the large collection. You need to be quick. It's going to be fastest fingers first, I think. Oh, there it is. You're getting everything you've seen on the screen there. The 3 poly plates, the 14 stamps, the project book as well. £10 saving. Flexi buy if you want it as well. You need to be quick. It is going to go. Whether we're counted out before it's going, I don't know, but you're going to be fighting for it. You need to be very, very quick. 243706. That gives me just enough time to say, Kim, that looks amazing.
There are inspirations.
Completely different, though. Even though you've done the same sort of thing there, they still look very, very different. A mixture of the two. Fabulous. Do you know, I've enjoyed every single second of that, Kim. Thank you very, very much. Looking forward to the 22nd. Not sure if I'm in. I hope I am. I'll be watching from home if I'm not. Just thank you, because just keep doing what you're doing. We've absolutely loved that. We really, really have. Do stay with us. Check those baskets out. Somebody's going to get the last one. Thank you very much for joining us. Stay with us, though. Bye-bye. Yes, coming up next. Oh, I did enjoy that. Architextures One Day Special. I'm not doing that today, unfortunately. IndigoBlu coming up. Julia's back. And then we've got happy hour deals for you.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Flextravaganza time, folks! From Wednesday the 1st of January at 9 AM to Wednesday the 8th of January at 6 PM, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2020 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of the entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! Join us from Wednesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Well, hello, a very good afternoon to you. How are you? This is Hochanda. I am Rachel Pym, and this is a fabulous job. Hello. I don't know why I just announced you like that.
Bye-bye.
We like it.
And why
though.
not?
Why not?
Why not indeed?
Yes.
Because we have got something rather fabulous, haven't we?
We have not just something. We have lots of things that are fabulous. So if you do want to keep watching, of course, please do for the next hour. This is a very special show because all the pricing on our first main kit is going to disappear tonight, actually, isn't it?
It is.
6 o'clock. It is called the One-Day Special. Launches at 6, finishes at 6. And so that's it, one day. Even I know that, 24 hours.
And because this is coming from America, once all of the stock is gone, it is gone.
Oh, so it might not even last that long.
Exactly. I think there is something that went to 50% earlier. So, you know, you've only got 2 shows left, this show and the 5 o'clock.
Exactly.
And if it goes, it goes.
Yeah, exactly.
And, you know, it is well worth having, I have to say.
I love that. It's well worth having. I like that. It is, though. When I was looking like, what did I say to you, just to prove that it's real? What did I say to you when I was standing over there at the end and I was looking at all the things and I said,
it's new.
And I said, I've not seen this kind of thing
Not seen it before.
Exactly.
This has been kind of on the scenes in the States.
Yes.
But the company 1320 Creative are now fetching it forward.
Yes.
And we're so pleased to have it coming through Hochanda as well. So you can't actually get most of this stuff anywhere else.
No.
The 2 kits, in fact, all of everything from here downwards, from the One-Day Special downwards, is exclusive to Hochanda.
Which is fantastic.
Okay.
And it is unusual.
Yeah.
And I said to you, how would you class it? You said it's definitely mixed media, this show.
Absolutely.
I think mixed media sometimes can frighten people. I think people think that's too complicated for me, I can't do it. But actually, all it means is that you are using different types of
items,
media.
Different.
Which to me makes it easy.
Yeah, it is. So I'm not actually going to show you loads of different pastes and all that, because it can get confusing, especially in the short space of time. We are going to use the sprays. I have already used some gesso. We're going to use lots of different substrates, and you're going to see just how easy it is.
You certainly
if
are.
you're a clean crafter, a card maker, you'll also see that this is perfect for you, because you can make a little progression gently.
Yeah. Well, let's make a progression gently to the main item.
Okay.
This is our one-day special, and 40% of this stock has gone now. And this is where it starts to get very busy, because of course, you know, people are thinking, hang on, the price is going to go, and I got this out the next hour. So sometimes things can sell out.
This stock is huge. So if we've gone to 40%, it's massive.
It's a lot.
Massive.
Let's have a look at what we're actually getting then, because you are, instead of paying £30.99, paying £24.99 today, you're saving £6. Don't forget as well, use that Flextravaganza event. That ends tomorrow. You can put this into your basket and split the cost in 2. So that's just about £12 something, isn't it? £12.49 to be precise. £12.49 today to get all of this. What do we get, Lovely?
So what you're going to get, if I reach forward to show you this first, I kind of, when I did the Facebook Live, I splotched on the back of this. I do apologise.
Technical term.
Splotched. I use a lot of technical terms, and sometimes there's an exam at the end. Okay.
Okay.
So what you can see are the 2 pockets here, okay, and the rubber band in the centre. And if I pop that there, this is one of the inner pads. Let me show you this. Have a look at that. You have a look at that one while I have a look at this one.
Right.
The quality of this, you're talking over 300 GSM on this.
Yeah.
It takes all of the sprays, it takes all of your pastes. For those mixed mediaists that are really experienced, throw everything at it. Absolutely everything. Same as with the cover.
Very
it
nice
can
though.
take everything. And all that happens there is it slides in and it slides in.
Yes.
And there is your journal. Okay, that's the beginning of your journal. So you can decorate the front cover separately, and then you can work on your pages inside.
Perfect, yeah. Could you add other papers as well, do you think?
Yeah, you can add, you know, this is a signature. This is what they call a signature. I learnt that a little while ago. So that's signature, but you can add more signatures to it. Just make sure you measure it. So it's a 9 by 6 for each page. So you'd go just under for your actual pages. And then put your own signatures in. And they could be made of brown paper, card, music sheets, whatever you like. You can even use the 12 by 12s that are in a kit down there to make another signature.
Perfect.
Okay.
What else? Because there's more.
So there's more, very much more. So we've got these beautiful cards. They're different cards, different things on. So you have those ones.
Yes.
and you can let people know what that says.
Yeah, today.
Today.
Yeah, you see, I love these little postcards.
They're fun, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they?
So
4x6s.
this is how today went.
Yes.
And it says tick the boxes. So it could be happy, I was sad, I was dull. No, I wasn't dull. I was lucky.
Maybe the day was dull.
Maybe the day was dull, yeah. And then you've got that little area there so that you can put your own picture in to just show how you feel on the day.
Yeah.
And on the back is enough space to do some journaling or some gratitude writing. And that's really important.
Yes.
And I talk to a lot of my ladies and gentlemen about gratitude.
Yeah.
And they might come in and say everything's gone wrong in the day.
Yes.
It's been a horrible day. And I take them through and they'll tell me one thing and I see their face change and they smile.
And that's the thing you have to focus on.
That's the one that you pluck, and when you go to bed at night, when you close your eyes, you just focus on that one thing.
Yes.
Allow yourself to smile while you're nodding off to sleep, and you'll wake up feeling better in the morning.
Yeah, it's such a good thing to do. It really is.
So powerful.
Yeah.
So
Next.
this one says just thankful.
Yeah.
Okay, just thankful, and it says feeling gratitude and not expressing it is like wrapping a present and not giving it. It's true, isn't it?
Yes, very true.
And then thoughtful moments on the back, and again you write your bits and pieces down on there.
Yes.
Beautiful cards, beautiful. Again, you can mess them up, you can slice them, you can tear them, you can do what you like. Do you want to go through the papers?
Shall we?
Yeah.
I shall pick them up and then we can have a look. So these are 8x8s, obviously, and I'll just do this so you can get an idea immediately of what you get.
Double-sided,
and
you get
12.
2 of each
Yeah, so you
in
get
the
12,
pack.
That's right.
So you can, for those of us that love paper enough that we need to keep one to smell, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, one to feel.
Yeah.
So you get 2 of those in each pack. Again, perfect. And what I like, if I can show you this one.
Yes.
So again, neat crafters worry sometimes about chopping into a big piece of paper.
Yeah.
This is an 8x8, so it's not so frightening. But if you look at this image here and how it sits on the paper, if you flip that over, the reverse image sits exactly in the same place.
Perfect.
So that you can actually you're not losing either of those images.
Yeah, that's good.
And if you want to use those and put them into a tuck pocket, then you've got both sides.
Lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop that there because I don't know how to fan them out without falling over.
I don't either, so I'm just going to leave them. And then we've got this bit, haven't we?
So this is our rub-ons. Now, let me get you some rub-ons that are already open.
Okay.
They may not be the same as in that packet. Open that out and just see how it feels.
Yeah. What is the difference between a rub-on and a transfer? Is there a difference?
Well, they both transfer.
Yeah.
So I think it's
Are these just a different name? Maybe it's the American name.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. These are on parchment. So you're seeing this now on the reverse. This is how the colour, the depth of colour and the detail will come through on your project.
Yes.
You put them down facing so that you can read the words. So you put them down. That's it.
Like that.
That's it.
Right.
No, you put
them down like that.
You'll put them down like that. So you get the blank side, if you were.
And then
now, because they're on parchment, they are so easy to rub. I always get in trouble with the lady that looks after my nails, my lovely friend Al, because I say that you can rub these on using your thumbnail. And she says, no, you can't. You can, honest. You can. And we'll show you this in a minute on one of the demos.
You get a lot on there, don't you, as well?
Loads. It's absolutely huge.
Massive. Okay.
So then you've got the junk.
Yep.
If I give you the junk. Now this is, let's see if I've got one to hand over here. I bet I haven't.
It's called a junk pack, isn't it?
Yeah.
So why? It doesn't look like junk to me.
I'm going to have to ask that question because it's not junk. I don't think is this the same pack? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So what you've got is almost like a vinyl, but it's textured. All of these little bits. Where are we? That side.
Yeah.
All of these little bits are actually textured. So it doesn't just look like it's textured, it is textured.
It's textured. And they look like metal pieces, though.
They do, don't they? But they're not. They're fully flexible. You can bend them round corners, which is great. And they're actually very thin. So you look at them, you think that's going to look really bulky on my project, but it doesn't.
No.
And you can stamp on them, you can punch them, you can sew into them, you can cut them, you can do whatever you like with them.
Perfect. Okay.
So that's that kit.
Yes. Wonderful.
It's a massive kit, isn't it?
It is massive, isn't it? And it's not a massive price today, of course, because it's a smaller price today.
At £24.99 and then using the Flexi, it's a no-brainer for me.
£12.49 today using your Flexi, so that's great. 969207 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of it. Remember that price will disappear tonight at 6 o'clock, and our Flexi event, of course, ending tomorrow. So anything else you want to put in your basket from the website when you're buying that today, do, and split the cost in two for everything.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
right,
sister
the vintage
kit.
dreams.
Yeah. So it's sister kit to the one-day special.
Yeah.
It's the same but different.
Right.
So you've still got papers, but they're different papers.
Right.
Okay. You've got. Let's start with this one here. You've still got a journal, but instead of it being paper inside, it's all fabric. It's all this really heavyweight canvas. Okay. Now what we've done on some of ours is we've taken the stitching out, because it's two pieces stitched together.
Yeah.
We've taken the stitching away, opened it out, and it's still strong enough for you to throw everything out.
Brilliant.
It's really fabulous.
Yeah.
You can also open one side and use it to create pockets. We've done a deep pocket by opening up the top, okay? And obviously you decorate your front, your back, and your bands. So everything gets the same treatment, which is great, because you can use these to mop up. Then you get the cards.
Yes.
Again, same but different. So if I give you those, you'll see that they're different, and there's some more on that side.
This one's very busy at the moment, actually.
Is it? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
a third of the stock has gone, but this one, busiest so far.
Okay. So these cards are it's more about what you've got to do, or what you need to focus on.
Yes.
So you have on this one, so it's schedule. You've got your schedule.
Do you say schedule or schedule?
I say sched.
Schedule.
Yeah.
Schedule.
Schedule.
Can I have my schedule? Can I have my schedule? I'm doubting myself now.
I didn't
don't
like
know.
school, because you wouldn't say shul, would you?
No.
But it's spelt the same.
Yeah.
It's got the same.
But do you say scone or scone?
Oh, I'm a scone. When you once you've got butter and jam on it, once it's gone, it's gone.
I think I'm a scone. Yeah. Let's go. Scone. Let's move on.
So this one has got your schedule on here, okay? So, and you've got times, you've got the place to put your dates, and on the back here, you've got little squares. Again, perfect for your quick, clean paper crafters.
Yes.
Because you can just cut them. You can ink them if you want to, you don't have to. The colours are beautifully muted and soft.
Yes.
Okay, so that's that one. And on this side, we have the days of the week.
Right.
Okay, so on that one, you've got your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. Okay, and on the back, little areas for you to write your reminders.
Yes.
Okay, and then this one again is more, so this one has got numbers.
Yes.
Are we numbers?
Yeah.
Numbers. I need to put my glasses on.
Yeah.
And then on the back, you've got a great big area for your journaling.
I love it. I love all the finishes and the sort of the faux textures, because they're not textured, but they look textured.
Yes.
And just the colours and everything.
Yes.
Nice kit. Very nice kit.
Very lovely. And again, sorry, you've got another pack of rub-ons, different to the first.
Yes.
And another pack of junk, different to the first.
Perfect. That is a lot of stuff. Again, for £24.99 instead of £28.99. Divide it in two with your Flexi event. Fabulous.
Absolutely.
So have a think about that one today. That is the busiest one at the moment so far on the show. Let's move on now to our 12 by 12.
Okay.
Do you know, somebody was asking me
Beautiful
today,
papers.
someone said to me today, what size, because I want to, with my company, start doing paper pads and things.
Yes.
And someone said, what size would you do? And I said 12 by 12s. I love 12 by 12 pads.
Yes.
I just, something about the
They're
size.
kind of to keep, aren't they? They are really kind of to keep. So do you want to show these papers, because they are stunning?
Shall we? Because they are, of course, double-sided as well.
Look at her. Look at her. She's
Look.
my favourite.
Beautiful.
Just
Look at
such
that.
a free spirit, isn't she?
The quality of these papers is fantastic.
Yeah,
and
when
the
you look at the
illustrations.
layering of the images.
I don't know, how, I mean, this is something I'm going to have to find out, because my husband's a graphic designer and I know the work that he puts into things like this. I don't know how you can do things for this price, because it's a lot of work to create these.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And where you get your imagery from as well, of course. Now, it's worth saying that 1320 have an open angel policy.
Yeah.
So you can buy their product, you can use it as much as you like to sell your made pieces. Obviously, you can't resell, and you can't copy them. You can't make photocopies or anything like that. But you can buy as much as you like and sell as much as you like. And if you like to tag them in, they're on Facebook. We have a lively Facebook page going on. But they love to see your makes as well.
Yes. Perfect. Well, you could do so many things with those. I mean, I love how you could just cut those
Absolutely.
up.
And again, they're centred on here. The design is that if you cut this piece out, both sides are available to you.
Lovely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And what they come with are these.
Now, this is what I said today. I've never seen anything like this.
Okay.
These are great.
So these are corrugated boards.
Yeah.
Okay, hold it still. Corrugated board which has been screen printed. So we're going to be working on that in the demo in a moment. And I'm going to show you how we incorporate this with the frame that comes with the kit.
Okay.
So this is the frame. So it's a light, I think it's probably beechwood or something like that. It's a light wood frame. This takes the sprays without MDF beautifully, I'll show you. And you slide
That's clever,
your piece
isn't it?
right the way in. You can take it right the way down. So what I'm going to show you in the demo is colouring this, sliding it in, and then building some assemblage on it.
Assemblage?
Assemblage.
Is that a technical term?
It is a technical term. It's a proper technical term as well.
I like it.
In fact, the the non-proper side of it is assemblage, assemble.
Yes.
To put things together. Age is to layer.
Yes.
So it's layering stuff together. So it's sticking stuff together with sticky stuff and then covering it with other stuff. That's what you do.
But it sounds so much better.
Assemblage.
Right, 607378 is your item number if you want to get hold of that collection there. Again, £20.99.
And not seen in this country.
Not seen exclusive to us here at Hochanda. So fabulous.
And what goes with it is this little bundle here.
Yes, lovely.
So you've got your spare boards. Now, what I like about this is while you're doing the picture here, if you keep your decoration flat and put it into the frame, you can do as many as you like of these and swap them on a weekly basis, so you can have a different picture every week. Or you can use these to chop up. So you could get a tag. You could get a tag with matching tags that will go into little pockets that you can put onto here. You can watercolour, you can gesso, and you can texture. You can throw everything at these boards. You can rip them. I don't think I dare, but you can. You can just sort of peel away the edges. Can you hear that? It's a lovely sound, isn't it? Shh, don't tell anyone.
Don't ruin it.
Look,
we've only got one sample.
See, but then you can curl it. See how that looks? Isn't that lush? So just as simple as that. Card makers again, let's talk about you guys. See this tiled one at this end that I've got here?
Yes.
Okay, see that one? Cut those out individually.
Yes.
Watercolour them. Karen's done a watercolour version up there.
At the back, yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful,
I think these are very unusual, and I love the scripted one.
Yes,
I love
do
anything
too.
in script.
I think I'm using a script on the demo. So
excellent.
Yeah,
I do like script.
So,
this is busy as well, Jo. A quarter of the stock has gone.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so this is also
you
busy.
do need to get these because they're going to be a while before they come back, I can tell you.
Yeah. Well, $11.99. So once again, that's like £6 a day in FlexiPay. So that's very good, isn't it? So 833-592 is your item number. Let's move along.
And these have been incredibly popular.
They have, haven't they?
So these are our, what are they called? Let me look again. I'm rubbish at remembering.
Origins Art Collections, Wings and Artsy. Yes, 20 pieces.
So look at some of these.
I mean, you just want to sit down now with your watercolours, don't you, really?
Absolutely, absolutely. Or if you're a bit of a mad bird like me, get your sprays on them. These papers, it's almost like watercolour paper.
Yeah.
It's almost like a good quality mixed media paper, but it also has a cottony feel.
It does actually, yes, it does.
It really does.
Yeah, almost like a linen.
Spray it, then paint over it. We've got some bits and pieces on the wall behind us that you'll see. I think Jill made a beautiful card using these. And Diane worked them into her 12 by 12 journal, which we'll show you at the other end as well. So they're wonderful to work with, and these have been very popular, so I really wouldn't hang about on those.
Yeah, don't miss out on those. Again, $11.99, £6 today in your FlexiPay basket because, of course, we have got our Flexi event on, Flextravaganza, which is ending tomorrow. So 608-282 is your item number if you want to get hold of those. Yeah. Oh, we've got the members price. Yes, the Freedom Members Club. So the Members Club, you pay, is it $6.75 a month? But you can stop it at any time. It does roll over. You have to stop it, but you can stop it after a month. And then when you pay that, you're part of the sort of group, the club, the Freedom Club, and then you get great prices like the one that you saw there.
So I wonder how much all of this would cost together.
Oh.
And on Flexi. And how much of a saving you'd get if you joined as a member.
Our producer is on it. While he is on it and working out with steam coming out of his ears, or we'll just get Carol Vorderman in, she can work it out for us. Whoever's the cheapest. We will show you this. Come back in a second. Well, we rang Carol Alderman and she worked it out for us, very kind of her. She has said that if you pay on FlexiPay today, so if you divide it into two, it's $47.47 for everything from there downwards.
Everything that we've shown
yeah,
you
so
already.
we'll take a little shot. Somebody was just in the way there, but it's fine. And the top bat fell off and disaster.
Okay.
But look, all that, $47.47 today. Your first of two Flexi Pays there, which is fabulous. I just want to give a quick nod to another couple of things very, very quickly because we must crack on with our demonstration. But I picked these up and was like, what are these? These are amazing.
Lush.
And they're really, really busy. They're called trinkets and we've got loads of options of these. So have a look on the website, hochanda.com. But look, I mean, look at those. I love the scissors and the glasses.
They're very
amazing.
popular, the glasses.
Little bottles and the paintbrush and the keys there. These are absolutely fabulous. And what you do is you get a pick and mix price there. So what do you actually, so you get three, do you? So you get pick any three of these. We can show you on the website actually, hochanda.com, and you can just pick which ones you want and then put them into your shopping basket and away you go. But look, lots to choose from there. And they're great fun. They'll be lovely to just add to your projects. So wanted to mention those. Let's also mention these glimmer
sprays
as well.
Yes.
You have seen glimmer sprays before, but these are all new
They're
colours.
all new colours.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and we've also introduced now the chalk glimmer sprays, and they are different. They are a much more dense colour, so they're a more solid a look. They've got a small amount of glimmer in them, and then so I tend to use these first as a lay down colour, and then I go over the top with the high mica.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Perfect, yeah.
And here we've
They're
got
lovely.
here you
Examples.
are. So you've got these ones are the chalks.
Yeah.
With a little bit of a glimmer thrown in as well at the bottom there. But this, can you just about see that white there?
That's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful, that pearl look?
Yeah. Gorgeous.
So we've got these. Look at these colours.
Love these.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
So we've got some really lovely sprays. Now for me, one of the other things to think about is that if you took three, you had one pick and mix of three of those, and the one day special, today with the Flexi,
yes,
you would get that for £18.50.
That's great.
So
isn't
under
it?
20
Under
quid,
£20.
and you are ready to go. So three of those, one of those, you're ready to start on projects. How lovely is that?
Definitely pop some of those into your shopping basket. They're a must with this kit, I think.
Okay.
Lovely. Right.
So we're going to show you how they
Demonstration
work. We're going to show you how they work. Now I've already, as you can see, where's the, there it is. I've already sprayed the board and I've already slotted it in.
Okay.
So I sprayed this first so it had chance to dry. It doesn't mean to say I can't spray more, and it slots in perfectly.
Did you use chalk or glimmer
Chalk
mist?
and glimmer.
Right, okay.
Okay, so you can see the glimmer here over the top. I'm just going to refresh that a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use, this one is called Precious Metal.
Right.
And if I hold it like,
you can see.
that, the camera can pick up. How's that moving?
Yeah.
Look at that mica. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of this because it will give me a real high shine. It will also slightly activate the blue, so if I move it like that, we'll get a little bit more movement there. I just need to put a tiny little bit more blue up here. This is true turquoise.
That's nice.
Now it's quite, looks quite blocky, but watch it soaking in.
Yeah.
Watch it as it goes in.
Yeah.
Now, what we're doing is a version of, I'm just going to run down the counter 2 seconds.
Okay.
As I do.
Do come back. Come here. I'm back. I could do a bit of that, but not much more.
We're going to do a version of this. Okay. So this time I've used the clocks.
Yes.
But all of this is stuff out of my stash.
Beautiful.
Okay. And a little bit out of the one-day special.
That's amazing. You can create something like that for yourself, isn't it?
So very, very quickly.
Spend a lot of money on that in a shop.
You would.
Yeah.
You would.
You really would.
So what I like to do. So this is a piece of old photographic paper, old photographic paper.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get my. I think I'm going to go with the graphite and spray this lovely piece of resin. You see that? Beautiful. The detail on it.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? So I'm going to spray that and make things a little bit dusty and a little bit dark. Okay. I'm going to go on here with some of the turquoise. I've got a little bit of this is sisal. Okay. It's very easy to use and it just gives another texture altogether. I'm spraying those flowers. I'm just spraying random, really. I'm just spraying because I can. I've got a little bit of jute here. I'm going to put that there and spray through that because then you get a little bit of texture again. Okay. Now, ordinarily you would wait for that to dry.
Right.
And ordinarily you would use some a heat tool, you know, and I'm going to not do that. I'm going to. What am I looking for? I'm looking for one of the cards. Can I pinch? Shh, don't tell.
No. Nobody's watching.
Nobody's watching, nobody's looking. While I've got all this wet on here, I'm going to tear a little bit of this. I like tearing, it's just what I do. Just a little bit more texture. And on my first show, Adam was a bit horrified because he was a little bit worried that I was going to chop my hands off. But I did this because I couldn't find my scrubby thing. Now, don't try this at home if you've got sharp scissors. I use blunt scissors. There we are. And it's just given me a scuffed edge. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dip that in. You see? And this is just going to make it look old and scruffy and interesting. It's going to make people want to look twice.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think when you sort of see vintage things, it does make you want to look because you want to know the history. It sort of draws you in. Oh, where is that from? Who had that? So of course, people looking at this as a work of art might not know that these things are new.
No, absolutely.
So it does make them focus in more.
So I'm just going to use some gel medium, okay, on some of these pieces. It does mean I can't lift it up too much because the gel medium takes a little while to grab. But for anybody venturing into the world of mixed media, gel medium is a natural thing that you would have. You would want to have a good gel medium that dries clear, but will give you a little bit of a raised. So that's it. I don't need to worry. I'm not going to put the edges down.
Yep.
Because I'm also going to use a little bit of this. Doesn't matter that it's still wet, I'm still going to use it.
See, this is what I love about mixed media projects, is just that whole, just using bits and pieces.
And how it evolves.
You know, how it evolves, and it can change from the plan that you started out with as well.
So see how wet that is? If I put it down that way, you can just mop up some of that.
Yeah.
And then pop that down. Again, that will disappear. We don't need to worry about that at all. I'm going to put this piece there, just there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our frame, we've got our grey board. Now I'm just going to add in the bits from the stash. Okay, so just adding in a few, and this is how quick.
Does that dry clear, Jo?
Yeah, it dries clear.
That's good.
Yeah, everything that I have dries clear unless it's not meant to.
Right.
Yeah, so some modelling pastes won't dry clear.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, she's very, very wet, but I'm still going to pop her in. Determined to finish this demo for you. and then we can go back to, and I don't, see, because it dries clear, this doesn't matter, okay? And in fact, what will happen is we'll take a little piece of lace. All of these bits and pieces really add to the whole imagery that goes with these products so perfectly. It's all old, it's all textured, it's all a bit, you know, wonder where it's been, like you were saying.
It's interesting though, isn't it, which is that spray there, how it has now, all of her back definition has come out, and the bottom of her hair and things like that.
Absolutely. So I'm going to touch.
In fact, she looks like she's going to the sea. She looks like she's on a beach.
She does a bit, doesn't she?
She could have she looks like she's snorkelling.
she could be on a beach in Wales when it was still coal mining days.
Yes.
How's that for a bit of imagination?
That is a big imagination.
Over. So now I'm just going to plop a few flowers in.
While you're plopping, I should just mention a giveaway. Yes, because we've forgotten.
Yes.
So this is going to be given away this hour. We will pick someone out of the hat, and that is going to be at about 10 to the hour, but someone is going to win that. All you have to do to win it is email in. Oh, is it? It's purchase, is it? Oh, make a purchase. Oh, is it? Wow, so already a lot of people are going to be, you know,
those
in
that
with
have already
a chance.
ordered,
Yeah, so just make a little purchase, any purchase, and then you get that. Because I tell you something as well, if you do make a purchase and you get that, that will inspire you, I think. You look and go, how's that made? How can I use the things I bought today then to make that?
And this is kind of why I'm showing you this, because it's all the same principle. Same principle.
Yeah.
And don't be worried about pulling flowers to pieces. Just rip their heads off.
Oh, Joe!
Now we're going to put a little bit there.
We'll give you the details of the screen printed cardboard because, of course, that's where we're starting.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that is 607 378. £20 and 99 pence, usually nearly £30. And today, of course, with your Flexi event, you can divide that cost into two. So that's going to be £11 just about, today in your Flexi basket. £10.49 to be precise. And now, these as well, these glimmers, these are very, very popular indeed. And there are two that were the most popular, and I've forgotten which ones they were. Precious metal and the woven burlap. Those are the two most popular ones. But £11.99 if you would like to get hold of those, and you get three. So any three for £11.99. 610 314. And something else just to mention as well is the chalkboard, which is at the bottom there, because that is proving very, very busy today.
That's
so
good.
Do have a look at those chalkboard mists. Pick any three from there for £11 and 99 pence there. Or on the website, hochanda.com.
Okay, so I've done.
Really?
That's my assemblage done.
Okay.
Okay, so now I've just added a few glass cabochons, bits and pieces, but that's your focal point.
That's lovely.
Okay. What I did with this one was I finished it off with some wax just to bring some features out. But what I want to do is get some of these rub-ons on. So these are in your kit. I'm not sure if this one is in the one day special or if it's in the sister kit, but let's just go with it because of time. So I'm just going to find the one that I want to use. Let's have a look. What do you think?
To go with that?
Yeah. Maybe a key. She's unlocking her freedom, maybe, by walking away.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. What were you thinking?
No. Well, I was thinking. I was looking at the ladies' faces, but I was drawn to them because of her. But I think they're probably too big.
They're a bit big, but I did use. You can use part of them.
You see, I quite like the eyes.
Okay, let's do the eyes.
Because I feel like we're looking into this lady.
Okay.
Who is she? And now we're looking at her eyes,
and maybe we'll put her eyes down here.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, do it.
So let's do that. So.
And this does come in the one day special, the transfer, doesn't it?
Yes, exactly. So, again, you don't have to use a bone folder. You could use your thumbnail. If I do that, you can see it already starts to lift.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, Daljeet.
You're not pressing very hard there, are you?
But no. And this is important for people who have stiff joints or sore joints. I'm not putting any pressure on.
That's incredible, actually, how easily that is coming off.
Yeah. Just so simple.
That's good.
And they give such a definition. You wait till I lift this up. You'll love it. Bit gack on my finger. That's not nice. Just have to make sure that they don't lift. Yeah, they don't move, because otherwise you'd have wonky eyes. Yeah. We don't want that, do we?
No, I had those at 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. and me. There, I'll just put that there.
Yeah, lovely. I like it. I love those eyes
They're
there.
very special, aren't they?
Yeah, because it's, yeah.
So I fancied putting the key on, didn't I?
Yes.
So let's pop that key up here. Okay. In that corner there. See, just no effort whatsoever.
No. See, this is the thing about mixed media that I like, is that you just kind of go with it. And I like I say, I think people can be a bit scared of it and think, oh, I couldn't be that creative. But I think in a way, when you get a toolkit like this, it actually helps you be more creative.
Yes.
Because you've got all the tools to play with.
Yes. So if I had this at home and I was a bit stuck, not knowing where to start, I'd sit at my table, put my hand behind me, and whatever I pick up first is what I'm going to use.
Is what you're going to use, yeah.
And when you start with these, the sprays give you the inspiration. It gives you the freedom. It really does give you the freedom.
Nice idea.
So I'm going to pop here. Everyone is a little bit gypsy. So can you see how easy these are to use? There. Everyone, it's very, very faint, that one, because the writing is small. And then we're going to shove those over there, and then we're going to come to our trinkets.
Lovely.
I did have the bottles over here as well, but I can't find those now. So we'll just go with the keys for the moment.
I've got bottles here if you want them.
Have you? I can borrow those then,
Yeah.
couldn't I?
Yeah.
Don't
Now, don't tell anybody. These are, of course, your pick and mix. So you buy 3, don't you, from your
Yes,
trinkets?
you do.
You can choose. They really are fabulous. I mean, I was, like I say, I was drawn. I mean, the scissors from Got Me, I was like, wow, they're amazing. Then you've got these.
And you're a fabric person, aren't you?
Yes, I do like the fabrics, but I do like mixed media. I like it all really. Stamping. I suppose that the thing I've done the least thing ever is the die cutting. Not really got into the die cutting. But definitely stamping, and I do like mixed media.
Now, what you also...
Oh, there's the glasses. I love those. Look at that. They're almost real.
So funky, aren't they?
Yeah. Fabulous.
And what you'll also notice with all of your trinkets is that the piece of paper that they're on, the backing, just take that off.
Ah, and you can use that as well.
Look at
Yes,
that.
yeah.
How's that for usable?
That's good.
And again, you know, we could rip this.
Yeah.
Just give it a little rip. Just to add a little bit more interest and texture.
Rippity rip. Something else that's busy as well on the show today, ink pens. And in fact, it's one of the options of the trinkets, isn't it?
Yes, the pens are beautiful.
Yeah, the ink pens
they're there somewhere.
Yeah,
yeah,
are those the ones?
that's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
This one, just the pens. Yeah, they come off the backing, haven't they? I'll just hold them on there so you can see. These are now nearly limited stock, nearly gone. So if you want to get the ink pens, then do hurry along and get those. But part of your pick and mix 3, so you put 3 into your basket and you only pay £9.99 or £4.50 a day in your FlexiPay.
Okay, last thing I'm going to add.
Yes.
This is from the One Day Special. This is paper from the One Day Special. This is just a little saying that I want. It says, don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Very true.
So...
Apart from on your first day on a live TV channel.
You haven't made any mistakes.
No, I don't think so.
Apart
from, no, I did walk into the studio, forgot that they were live over in that corner and shouted because I had to put a microphone on. So I was just basically wanting to lift my dress up. So I went, there's no cameras in here, is there? Yes, they're actually live output
just over there.
You wouldn't think I'd been in a studio for like 25 years, would you?
I love it. And so we'll just... So we've got the bottles down in that corner. What kind of message is this then? Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Hey? With the bottles.
There we are. We're just going to tuck that up there. And then when you're doing your mixed media, and we'll finish this demo now, we'll move on to something else. She would obviously be dry. Any areas where you've got any bits of glue that are showing, if you want to make good use of them, most crafters have got something like mica beads or, you know, something small, and you can just sprinkle those on. And when that dries, that just gives another little bit of interest. There's a little bit down there, a little bit there. And just plop that on.
Love it.
So when that dries, they will just pick up the light. Okay, and it kind of hides your blobs as well.
We like hiding the blobs.
So I'm going to leave that demo there. The only other thing I would do, which I've done on here, is just show you a little bit of wax, just to bring the edges in. Okay, you see how easy that glides on. But look at this sparkle. It's beautiful.
It is lovely,
beautiful.
isn't it?
And you really want the eye to be brought to that sparkle.
Yeah.
On her, I would just bring a little bit on so that we can see her. A little bit on the paper edges so we don't forget to look at these cards and the things that they say. There, a little bit up here, a little bit down there, a little bit there, a little splodge. A little bit there. That's it, done.
Are you sure, Jo?
I'm done.
Are you sure?
I'm done. We can do something else now.
That is
When I
fabulous,
find
isn't it? I absolutely love that.
Okay.
I'd have that on my wall.
Well, you could if you like.
Oh, shall I just take it?
You can.
Is
Let
it
it dry.
allowed?
Let it dry
Will
first.
security not stop me on the way out?
No, you're all right.
Lovely. Well, look, if you want to make something like that, all you have to do is have a shop on our website this lunchtime. It is Hochanda, of course, .com. Yeah, some lovely things there for you to be able to create things like this. And I just say, just give it a go.
Absolutely.
Just give it life
How
is
much?
for,
How
you know,
much is
living.
this kit?
What the frame?
The frame.
24, 20, 29. 2029.
2029.
2099.
Right, so it's 20. So that's £10.50 if you put it on the flexi.
Yep.
And £6 if you put these on the flexi. So that's £16.50.
Yeah, to get started.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do it.
It's got to be done, hasn't it?
It's got to be done.
Has
Okay,
to.
hop along to the website, hochanda.com, or you can have a look at this. Oh, lovely. So many nice things that I think you're going to make when you get home. All these lovely things on our show today. Let's have a look, though, at this kit in front of me, because, of course, this is the one-day special. Launched at 6 o'clock, lasts for 24 hours until 6 p.m, which means that you've got this show, about another 15 minutes left, and one more hour at 5 o'clock, and that's it. The price will change. That's not long at all. Now, if you want to get hold of it for that saving, it should be £30.99. It's now £24.99. Grab it today. Of course, you can use it with your Flexi Pay as well. You can divide that cost into two, 969,207. But what do you get? Well, first of all, let's begin with these little papers here. These are 8 by 8s. Of course, they are double-sided. And you could see how you could cut into these. You could actually cut into the little, you know, sort of cards if you wanted to. You don't have to. And then on some of these, you could stamp on them. You get 2 of each, so you get 12 in total, of course. But some lovely designs, very, very nice quality paper and beautiful colours as well. So those are your papers that you get first of all. Then you get your rub-ons, of course, or transfers as we know them. We were showing you those, weren't we, in that demonstration, and they're very, very easy to use. You saw there that Jo used hardly any sort of force at all. And if I turn them round, that's what they look like when they are transferred in terms of the detail and the colour. You can see, well, not colour, but the depth of sort of shading. But of course, you would use them like that, so you can see the writing the right way, and you just rub and then it will come down there. So you've got your transfers there if you want to grab hold of that one there. So that's that. Let's move down to the book cover, yes, which of course was this, and it's really easy. It comes with the book, of course, which you just slot in, as you can see there. So you've got the book in there, and then you've got this, which just slots around nicely, easily. You can add your own papers into there as well, but then, of course, you can start working on this splodge it, embellish it, spray it, glimmer mist it, just basically add whatever you want to add to that. So that's your little booklet there. And then we have got down here little cards, which are so sweet to play with, 4x6, 3x5s. And then you've got your junk pack here as well. And this is great because they are actually textured. They don't just look textured, they are textured. And you can see all the different things that you're getting in your little pack there, which you can peel off and use on your mixed media projects. And then we have got here, if I just show you there, is that the rub-on there? Yes, it is. So that's what it comes like, which is better than the scrumpled mess that I've just made. Fabulous. Yeah, there you go. That is your collection. So that's everything there. £30.99. Not today, £24.99 instead, but only until 6 o'clock tonight. So you have only got one more live hour on this. Let's move across now to our Vintage Dreams collection here. And this is really fabulous as well because, of course, you're getting that lovely canvas journal. And you get these long straps in there, as we were talking about, which, of course, you can wrap it all up and you can decorate those as well. And it comes like that. And I love this sort of, you know, kind of vintage frayed edges there, which is absolutely fabulous. So that is your little journal there. And then if we move on to these cards, these have got a real kind of fantasy element to them if you just have a look at them here. But once again, like I said, I know I've used the word vintage a lot, but they really do. They look like something you would find in one of those old bookshops that you go in. You know the smell. You know you walk into an old bookshop. It's just fantastic, isn't it? And you find things like this, and you can buy them in packs. But you get 18 of these. And as we were saying, I think they add interest to your project because I think people look at them and they think, oh, are they antique? What year are they from? And it makes people want to sort of look further into what you're doing. So I do like those. So you get those obviously included. And then we get a junk pack again, so you've got that fantastic texture there, that one to play with, as you can see there. So you've got the sort of cogs and wheels and then these lovely kind of backgrounds. That's a very clever look, isn't it? But they are actually textured. They look it, and they are. So you've got those. And then moving on to here as well, this is your rub-on again. So once again, very easy to use those. You saw how easily they actually were rubbed onto the project there. And I love it there. Look, you've got little sentiments and words as well as your scissors and dressmaking items. So I think if you were trying to make a project for someone and their hobbies were dressmaking, or they were into lettering, or they were into calligraphy, you could really personalise your project. And then you've got your little papers here, and as we say, they're 8x8, but also they are double-sided, and you get 12 of those as well, and there's some wonderful, wonderful things on there for you to play with, so you get those included. 165185 is your item number for all of that. That today is £24.99. Remember, this is all exclusive to us here. You cannot get it in the country anywhere else, only here at Hochanda. If you want to see everything, have a look at the website. It is hochanda.com. And you can see all the wonderful prices, the wonderful products, and then just basically pick and choose. And don't forget, the Flextravaganza is ending tomorrow at 6 o'clock. No, is it? No, when was it? When is it ending tomorrow morning? No, the Flextravaganza. Is it at 6 p.m? That was a total guess by me. How weird is that? But it's a good guess. It's ending at 6 p.m. So put whatever you want into your flexi basket by 6 o'clock tomorrow in order to divide that cost. Lovely. We have got about 12 minutes left, maybe slightly less.
Right, I'm going to do a super fast whiz through of how to create a textured look. So if we take this page here, it looks like it's got all manner of pastes and sprays on it. It has sprays. It has no pastes, okay? So it's literally a flat surface, but look at the amount of layers.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Okay, so I'm going to very quickly whiz through. I've already scuffed these pages with some white gesso.
Right.
This will mean I've scuffed it because I don't want all of the pages to resist as much as they normally would. So I'm going to go in with some, is this Cadillac Pink? Italian Sunset. Oh, I need to turn this around, otherwise I'm working the wrong way. Sorry, folks. There we are. So I'm just going to random spray. Remember your sort of positioning for colours as well. 3s is best. We haven't got time to dry them, so I'm just going to crack straight through. So this one is True Turquoise.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to use the green, which is mantis. Mantra, I was going to say. That's my own, isn't it?
Mantis as in a...
as a praying mantis, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So can you see already what we've got?
Yes. It's coming
and
together.
if you do a little bit of this, if you're lucky, do it like this.
Yeah.
You know when you get your paintbrush and you do your spatters, and that's a bit long-winded. If you just do this,
yes,
you get a bit of spatterage going on.
Spatterage. I like the words that you're coming out with today, Jo. What do we have? We have spatterage, we've had splodging, we've had the assemblage. We like that.
Okay. Now I am just going to give this a tiny quick blow because otherwise we're going to get into a real mess. Yeah. Okay. I hate having to waste time doing this, but I'm going to come on top of this with some stencils.
Yeah.
Look at how that's layering through.
It's fabulous. Yeah. The green praying mantis, by the way, is part of the chalk collection, isn't it?
Yes.
Which the details are on your screen right there. You get 3 for that price. $11.99 for 3 chalkboard mist there. 146195 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that one. Little reminder of the giveaway as well. It's very pretty. So we'll be announcing that at the end of this hour. Someone is going to win that. Someone who has made a purchase this hour. So very lucky to be getting that in the post. Fabulous.
The stencils I was going to use have gone for a walk. No, they haven't. They're right there under my nose. How bad am I? So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pull this to one side, move my kitchen paper out of the way, and I'm going to take a darker blue. I've gone back to sapphire. It's strange the way I keep coming back to certain colours.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with this. Splodge. Splodge, see, this is a proper splodge. Now, look how you can take it through the stencils again. How easy is this?
Oh, I see.
They're lush.
Yeah. And I just don't believe that people can't do this. You know, people say, oh, I couldn't create anything like that. Yes, you can.
You can, because I'm not even positioning it. I'm just plopping it down and doing a bit of splodging.
And you get such a, you know, satisfaction, don't you?
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that a fabulous pattern? And again, in here, because if we're working on 2 pages, and I wanted to show you this because a lot of people look at the size of this spread, so it's 24 by 12 there, and they're a bit scared because it's a heck of a lot of paper to work on. Look how quickly we can cover this. Look how quickly we can start creating something just a little bit special. I need to get rid of that hard line. I don't like hard lines. Got a bit of a thing about them. See, okay. So there we are, we'll put that stencil down there. Now what I'm going to do with this one is I'll go back with the Italian sunset down here. No, actually, let's use a yellow. Let's use Firefly. We haven't used this one yet.
Okay, which one is that one from, the Firefly?
This is the chalk.
Is that chalk as well?
Yeah, and I'm just going to spray through
people
here.
are liking the chalk.
Are they? They give a much more solid colour.
Yeah. It's like a matte finish,
so it's just picking up the shape without it being air block. So sometimes what will happen with these is you will get a little bit of an air block because I keep them on their side. But can you see, even these have got that shimmer in. You see that there?
Just tap them.
Now, I don't want to waste this, so I'm just going to flip that over, pop it there, get a piece of paper and rub. Because I'm really tight-fisted. Everybody's starting to know how tight-fisted I am. Look at how that's working now with the blue.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? Right, so we've got those 2. Another quick bit of a blow. Can you blow that a second while I look for another stencil? Would you mind? Thank you.
So did either side? Try to get wetter.
Fine.
Let's do it.
There we go.
I'm in control.
There we are. So, that's lovely, thank you.
Okay.
I'll turn you off. There we go. Now, so we've got a bit of layering already. If I hold this up, see we've already got some of that layering going on. Yeah, so you're starting to get those, that's it, textures. Yeah. Look at those, how lovely is that? But we're going to add some more. So this time I'm going to switch my squishy pad over.
Is this the ledger that you're using this for?
This is the ledger.
The ledger.
I
I think
think
say that.
yeah,
it's on the show. If you want to buy
it is on the show.
Yeah, details are on the screen there. Is it only $15.99?
Yes.
For all that?
Yes.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
There's 60 pages.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
we worked
great
out
fun.
yesterday that if you divided each page into 7 sections, you would be able to journal a whole year.
Wow.
In 60 pages.
What a great thing to do.
The other thing that I've done, because these are sewn together, go to the centre, you can actually, if you want to, pull them out.
Oh,
okay.
So
Because
you could use them as papers.
pages, absolutely.
Oh, I love. There's something very arty about this book, though. When you're just folding it, it's like it's like when you find those leather-bound books. Do you know what I mean? I like that.
Yeah.
It's nice. Only $15.99. That's great value.
Now I'm using another stencil from Stash. I've just sprayed some woven burlap on, and I'm going in to give another texture.
With the brick wall, yes.
And we're going to come.
While you are doing that, I need to announce the winner of the the giveaway.
Who's won?
So, our winner of our fabulous little giveaway is a lady called Carolyn, and her surname is Bull.
Oh,
Carolyn Bull, you are the winner.
hello.
So congratulations to you. I wonder
Carolyn.
do we know what Carolyn bought? Oh, she bought something today. So Carolyn, let us know, and congratulations. We'll get that in the post
Pop onto Facebook and let us know, Carolyn, so we can see what you're up to.
Yes, do.
We're very nosy.
Yeah, we are
very
very
nosy. That's
nosy.
why I love Facebook. I'm so nosy. It's unreal.
Yeah, I'm on Facebook, Twitter.
Yeah, I do
Instagram.
a little bit of Twitter. I do a
them
little
all.
bit of Insta.
Yeah.
But I need to up my ante on the Insta.
You see, I love Instagram. I love Instagram, but I have to say, in terms of my social media followers and with the company, it's far more Facebook.
Yeah.
It's far more
Yeah.
Facebook than Instagram. But I do like Instagram because it's that image, that instant image thing. But you do have to post an image. You see, Twitter you can just use words.
Yeah.
Facebook you use words. But Instagram you have to post something.
Yeah.
Or create something. Makes you think a bit more.
So
we've got 20 seconds left.
Oh my gosh,
Where is
we're
that
not gonna
hour
get this
gone?
finished. Okay, maybe I can finish this off in the
next hour.
and
It's
then
5
I'll
o'clock.
go back to the one day
Lovely.
special. Okay.
Jo, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you so
for
much,
being
my
with
darling.
me.
Yeah, it's been lovely. Hop onto the website, grab anything you want. Make sure you use that FlexiPay, and make sure you grab yourself a bargain. Oh, is it me? Oh, well, there you go. So later, well, you see, I'm so over it now, my shift is finished. So over it. We've also got happy hour deals as well, but right now it is IndigoBlu. Enjoy.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good afternoon. It is your 2 o'clock hour with IndigoBlu and Julia's here. How are you?
I'm all right. Yes,
good. Very busy first hour.
Very busy first hour. I'm really pleased that you're grabbing the bargains because Kay's put some really good prices on. I don't know if Alfie knows, but there are some really good prices on
There are
here.
some bargains galore with this as well. This is what you could call a roundup show from last year.
Yeah. Kay asked me to choose some of my favourite stamps from last year, so I did. And then Kay put some extra ones on as well, so you've got more choice, so you can top up. I mean, they've all been on before, obviously, because it's the best of. But if you missed out, or you know, if it wasn't the right time of the month for you to buy, then you can add to them now.
Add your collection now, or if one of those loved ones or one of those for the family members or friends have gone, I like that. This is a perfect time to grab it for a gift for them, maybe as well. Why we've got them all in stock. I'm going to say it now though, because I know not everything out on the counter. Jump to the website because there's some amazing deals there as well. Go to this hour. There's a whole goodie bag on there, which we will touch on, but I don't want you missing out because I know we haven't got many. Right then, let's kick straight off with your IndigoBlu pick and mix. Any 3 of these A6 rubber stamps as well. Now the covers are actual size to what you're actually getting as well. These are big old red rubber stamps.
They are. They're beautiful stamps. I mean, IndigoBlu stamps are made at IndigoBlu HQ up in North Nottinghamshire. So they're handmade. They're mounted onto cling and they're scroll for you. They're provided on a piece of laminate, so you've got your storage sorted already. You're good to go. They're deeply etched, red rubber, tremendous quality, fantastic designs.
They really are.
Yeah.
So that one you was just looking at now is sort of the edge of what you've got here.
Yeah.
They are stunning, and once again, because they're red rubber and they're IndigoBlu, you know they're going to stamp perfectly every single time they use them. Is it a pick and mix? I think the hardest thing with this pick and mix is which ones do you leave out to which ones do you get?
Yes.
That is the only issue I found.
I chose 4 of these 5. So I'd be struggling because I chose 4 of them.
You see,
that's more than 3.
This is more than 3. Or you could buy all if your budget will allow you to, and you give one away as a present. Maybe then you know you've got the entire collection. Any 3 of these for £25.20. Remember, is this the last day? I think it is the last day of Flextravaganza. Flextravaganza. Oh, I think it finishes tomorrow, but it's the only time you can start splitting stuff up because these aren't on Flexi. So really do start thinking about those prices as well. You can flip them onto 2 flexible payments. I'm loving the B down the front as well because he's a good old size.
Likes him. I know our Mike Deakin really likes the B as well. And he's got a crown, and he's got a little sentiment then with him as well. I mean, one of my favourites is this Open Your Heart background. I used that in one of the demonstrations in the first hour, and it's you know I've made a background with it and stamped my flowers on top, and it just works really well.
It really does. 081001 is your item number. £25.20 for any 3 of these red rubber IndigoBlu stamps is what you're getting. Now, you've already found it on the website already, so we're going to show it you on the telly box as well. Here come the details for your goodie bag. Now, I can't get over this goodie bag. Just look at the details when they appear on the screen. You are getting so much for your money. We're keeping you in suspense. We're keeping you in suspense. You are getting, well, it's a goodie bag.
I know it's £30.
£30. Your item number is 100778. 100778 is your item numbers. £30 is what you're paying, but it's normally about 85.
I think you're saving something like £56, I think it said. But, you know, Kay does it every year. Because when they make the stamps, sometimes if there's an air bubble in the rubber, then if they've made a whole set, then they have to throw that one away, and then they've got an incomplete set. So they all go into a big tub.
and then normally once a year, Kate did it just before Christmas, they start bundling them up into sets. So you've got, but you will get in this lot, which you didn't used to do, you will get kind of whole pieces. So like your image that you've got there, that pack has got 4 A6 sets in it, plus all of the other. So that picture that it's showing you with the red rubber isn't just what you're getting. You're getting the red rubber plus those packs there. So it's just a tremendous deal. I mean, those individual rubber stamps are $11.99 each. So just with those 4 sets there, you've got a lot more than £30 worth. Obviously, they're all going to be different. It's all going to be random. You might not get 4 of those. You might get an A4 set instead. But you know, you will get some tremendous stamps, and they're all going to be usable. They're all going to be different, and there'll only just be a few Christmas. There won't be many Christmas in there at all.
So really do fill your boots with these. £30. If you remember from the last pick and mix, you're getting 3 there for £25. Now you get 4 and a load of extra red rubbers in there as well for £30.
But you might not get 4 A6.
Well, you could get all sorts.
You could get all sorts, but you will definitely get
some.
A lot of value.
That's what you'll get. A lot of value. Details are on the screen. Jump in while you can, because already 2/3 of the stock has already gone on this goodie bag. Right then, we're moving back down to the counter. Now these, I remember, I think this was the last time we saw each other.
I think it was, yes.
When we did a little Facebook Live with these,
yes.
A little sneaky peek of a one-day special that you were bringing to us.
Yeah.
These are the beautiful flowers. These are stunning A6 flowers.
Yeah, they are. They go back to IndigoBlu's roots with this style of flower. So they're like the etching kind of drawings that you used to get. They're highly detailed. The chrysanthemum and the rose have got kind of a shadow on them. But, you know, they stamp beautifully, like with this one here. You don't need to colour them in. So if you don't like colouring in, you don't need to. You're just going to get something absolutely fantastic. Lots of techniques that you can use with these. You can use your luscious powders with them, either painting with them or just dusting them over some ink. You can do your cool backgrounds like Sue's done on this card.
Look at this.
Lots of different techniques.
There is so much you can do with them. Now, as I was saying just before we came on air, I did some of these techniques, and we said we did a Facebook Live with them. I've now got mine framed because we did nothing. It was literally a stamp, and I think we embossed some and put some powders on top of them.
You painted one, I think, and then you brushed some powder over the top of an embossing.
And that's all we did. And mine's now framed. I framed mine, and they're going in the house. So you can do so much with them. You can choose from. There's a vast variety that you can choose from. £11.99. You're getting one, but those will come with, some of them come with 3 stamps, some of them come with 2 stamps, but just look at the size that you're getting there. Those tulips are beautiful as well. There is so much you can do with the selections that you're getting here. 583564 is your item number. Most popular item is the dogwood stamp at the moment.
It's my favourite. That one and the tulips. I chose the tulips and the dogwood. Those are the ones I chose. That's the dogwood.
Look at that. So that is the dogwood stamp then. A third of the stock of the dogwood has already gone, and then you've also got the tulips as well. Remember, you can pick any one of these that you want to pick from. £11.99. 583564 is your item number. Right then, I'm loving this. There's so much I love on this counter.
Yeah.
There is so much. Another pick and mix. Another pick and mix that we've got here, 579930 is your item number. I'll do the boring bits first, then we can look at the good stuff. £11.18. Now you can pick any 4 of these. It's another pick and mix that we've got here, and it's not in the 4 that you currently see. This is just any 4 that you see on the stand in front of us at the moment. So these are nice because they're smaller stamps you can get in there.
Yeah, they're called collector's editions. So Kay brings them out in sets of 3 during the year. So these are the 12 that were bought out during 2019. So it's your numbers, whatever they are, I don't know,
21 to 36.
Yeah,
I want to say.
One. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
36.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so they're dinky little stamps. You can see they're mounted. They're not scrolled tight to the stamp, so you can either use them like that or you can actually cut them out tighter. Just remember to tilt your scissors as you're cutting so you don't actually go under the stamp, because you don't want to cut on undercut.
So
they're lovely.
They are lovely. The one that I'm currently holding at the moment, the Dandelion, number 28, we are already 80% gone.
Wow.
On number 28. So remember, they are numbered, so maybe you want to complete your collection, maybe you just want to start your collection. What a perfect way of getting them. £11.18. Remember, you can split that cost as well. Stock is dwindling quickly though. 2/3 of the stock on some of the options has already gone. Any more that are touch and go? Number 32. Oh, what a guess. Number 32, the squares. We're 70% gone for the squares, already gone. And number 30, is that the B? Next one up. It's hard doing it backwards.
Yeah.
60% gone on the circles as well. I'd rather tell you now where we're going, rather, and I don't want you missing out on these 4. So jump to the website, shop ahead on the web. Any 4 of these stamps that you want to get for £11.18, 579930 is your item number. Stencils.
Stencils, yes.
Now, we've had some sellouts on these already. We're only got 3. I've got another wad behind, as you can see. We'll go through as many as we can. £11.18. Pick any 4 for £11.
It's really good, isn't it? Again, 30% saving. I chose 3. 2 of which are on here, so I've got I can't do them this way, this one, and this one. These 2, those are the ones that I chose, and those are the ones that went to extended delivery the quickest. That's surprisingly.
Oh, so these are on already extended. So the textured,
that one and that one,
and the starburst. 14th of January dispatch for these 2.
Those are both on that card there.
So those are on there, so you can see that. Look at them, it just adds that. It just adds that bit of class as well to your work, and you just feel it's that white page syndrome. When you look at a white page, you go, I don't know what to put in here.
Stencils are great.
Stencils fill it straight away. And then we've also got Scripts and Pebbles have also sold out and been bought back on extended delivery as well. And the quickest thing to do is jump to the website. But if I just show you some of them, these.
I remember when Kay bought this one on. It's lovely, isn't it?
Look at those, which means
we've got a sample of that one.
You can do elements like this. And just by changing that hair colour, you change the style of your stencil.
It's really cool, isn't it?
And I also find stencils, if you're not very good at drawing,
oh yeah, I'm
stencils
with you.
are the way forward.
Yeah.
Because all you simply have to do is trace through them and you are away. Then, quite royalesque. I'm in the middle of the Crown at the moment. It's quite early Queen.
Oh, right. Okay.
Very early Queen.
It is, yeah. Or Marilyn Monroe.
Or Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
But then you get your standard backgrounds as well. Once again, absolutely stunningly beautiful. You've also got your butterflies in there. There is so much you can do with all of your stencils. As I said, I won't be going through all of them because we'll be here all day. There are so many that's on there. Do you have another favourite apart from the ones you've picked in the collection?
I also like, where is it? The text. I think the text is always really useful. Don't know which way around it goes. You can't really read it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
But once again, for a rustic background,
yeah,
just in sort of your darker colours, just to add
go really well with the one-day special you've got on the moment, and also this one as well, the wood grain. That'll go well with the one-day special that you've got.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, you can pick any 4 of these 6x6 stencils for £11.18. 855311 is your item number. The easiest thing to do is jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you, so you can pick. We are limited stock for the drips, which you can see 3rd one along. Also for the wood grain as well, we are limited stock for the wood grain as well. Remember, you've got the 50s girl on there, you've got the hummingbird on there as well, you've got the 60s and the 70s girl, so you can really go through the decades if you want to go. Then you've also got the hummingbird, the butterflies, but remember those drips are limited stock if you do like the drips. Last but no means least, this is your deal of the day. Now, it's been very popular, the deal of the day, and I think I know why. Yeah. It's something different.
It makes you smile.
It does. It does more than that, actually. It makes you giggle. Well, I was standing here before the hour just having a little chuckle to myself.
Yeah, and I came over to him and said, I know what you're doing.
And I was reading some of them. Some of them, I don't know if I'm going to read them anyway because they're on TV. Some people just need a high five in the face with a chair. I know, but you imagine that on it's a different card. Normally you get your normal sentiments, happy birthday, wishing you lots of love.
So you just read them and you discard them because that's all they say. But if you've got a saying like this on it, people are going to remember it and it's going to make them smile. Isn't it? It's going to make them giggle, which is what it's all about.
It does make you giggle. There is another one on here as well that I saw. Lead me into temptation. Oh no, why? Who am I kidding? Follow me. I know a shortcut. Some of them are, well, they're all amazing. And once again, these are those cards that people will keep and chuck out. Maybe these will brighten up someone's day in like a little notelet.
Yeah, yeah.
They on the front of your cards.
So funny, so funny. And you've got images on there and scrolls and things like that. So you've got some extra little bits too. You've also got a larger version of the cat on that Laugh So Hard, which is one of the collector's editions. It might be a smaller version actually. It's a different size, definitely.
They are beautiful, is what they are.
Yours will come clean. I've been using those.
Once again, they're all red rubber as well, which is perfect standard every single time.
Scrolled out for you already. See, there's nothing. I mean, there are some beautiful stamps out there, but sometimes when they arrive and you've got to cut them out, it's like, you know.
Yeah, you have to cut round them.
Yeah, and there's always that danger that you're going to slip or you're going to undercut, but these are all done professionally for you.
As soon as they get home, you can use them straight away. £44.97. Remember, you can split the cost onto FlexiBuy as well. £22.49. 926334 is your item number. We're very busy across the board. We've got queues on the phone already. We are going to sort a demonstration now while you look at this. This is your goodie bag. Extremely busy for your goodie bag is what we are. We knew you would be. £30 is what you're paying. You're saving £56. £56 is what you're saving on these goodie bags. They are the bag of red rubber stamps. Contents will vary as well. So your contents will vary, so you might not get what you're currently seeing on the screen, but you will get a goodie bag. And remember, they're IndigoBlu. You know what you're buying into, an amazing brand. You're buying into a company that's been around. Well, it's been around for a while and they know what they're doing, is what they do. IndigoBlu, your goodie bag, 100778 is your item number. £30 is what you're paying today. Right, beautiful.
Right, so we're going to do a variation of this one. And this really is, I mean, this stamp's beautiful, but the technique's all in the background and building up the layers of your background. So that's what we're going to spend a little bit of time doing.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. But we're going to do it in a different colourway because I've done quite a few cards that have been that colourway today. So we're going to go for, we're going to use teal for 2 and we're going to use the Bluebell translucent paints to build our background up, and we'll probably throw some luscious powders at it as well.
Are these your go-to colours then? Is this, when you start, what are your go-to?
I don't have an awful lot of colours in the paints just yet.
Okay.
So I'm just building them up because I've only been with IndigoBlu since September. I don't know, I do like blue. Blue is one of my favourite colours, and we might bring in a bit of Stroke of Midnight as well, which is an opaque. But anyway, in fact, I might change my mind. I might have to go back to. I might have a mix. I'm thinking it through. I'm thinking it through. We're going to have some yellow anyway. Right. Okay. So, because I'm thinking, I've got misters that I've added a little bit of the paint to. This is daffodil. Yeah. And then water. So I've made myself a paint mister. And when I was thinking about changing the colours, I'd forgotten that this is what I'm doing. So we'll just use some in a mister and some without, because you can do it 2 ways. So I'm very naughty. I don't actually wash them out, and I always make more than I actually need. So until I've used it, that's going to stay in there. So it does sometimes bung up your nozzle, but it's fine. We'll just work with it. Okay, so onto my craft sheet, I'm just going to mist. See,
blockage.
It's blockage, yeah, a bit of blockage.
Well, you quickly say blockage. We have had some sellouts as well.
Oh no!
On the smaller ones. So this is our collective edition stamp. So these are the little stamps with the numbers on. So number 28 is sold out. Go on, Katie.
Show me which one it is.
28, which is the
Dandelions.
Dandelions, that's the word I was looking for.
You were going to say daffodils.
I was going to say
you?
daffodil.
That's the paint. The paint's daffodil.
Paint's daffodil, dandelion. Then limited stock as well for the squares.
Right, okay.
And 30, which was the circles as well, is also limited stock. We're single figures for some of the others as well. It's going to be, we'll be here all day if I keep going through them one number at a time.
Don't tell me, I don't want to know because I want to do my demonstration.
I know, and I have to keep chipping in, and then I feel bad for chipping it. Go on, you crack on, I'll just ignore the next comment.
That's all right, because I'll be running out of stamps that I can use. Right, so all we're going to do is, you know, you do it with your inks. All we're going to do is pick up that lovely colour. Look how, I mean, that's diluted with a heck of a lot of water. And look at how vibrant that is. So I've even got a little bit of red in there from something else. But so we're just picking this up, and you can kind of run the edge of your card into it as well, and that'll kind of give you a nice edge. All the inky techniques that you use with your inks. So there's the start of a background. I'm going to mop this up and then dry this off. Now this is translucent, so you can see through it. So anything else that if we had anything underneath, we'd be able to see that too. And we'll see when we put another translucent layer on top.
Oh, look at that.
So we might have to use a bit of red now, seeing as we've got red in there.
Oh.
Shucks.
Is this one of Lord Martin's mats we're using?
Yes, it's his anti-slip mat. I only use the anti-slip now because it goes on this glass mat. The other mats would just fly around, which is really irritating.
You can find it if you look under. It wouldn't be under Lord Martin. If you look under Phil Martin.
No, look under Sentimentally Yours. That's the brand.
On the website, you can find all the mats in there. It comes in two sizes as well, which is amazing.
Right, so see, like I say, seeing as we've got that, we go with the red hot chili as well, which is also in a mister.
I love the names of these colours.
Kay has a fantastic sense of humour, as you can tell from the stamps. But so when they name their stamps and things and their colours, we've got like Penny Dreadful and like Teal for Two, and just really cool names actually.
It really is.
So we dip in this to do another layer, and we'll be able to still see the daffodil layer underneath, because see, if you were using a opaque paint, you would not be able to see a little bit of yellow underneath. It would just stack on top.
And they mix together, they work perfectly, and they don't bleed with each other, they don't make other colours.
No,
you can still see it's yellow, you can still see it's red on top.
As long as the layer underneath is dry, then you're good. So we're going to dry this layer, and it's all about the layers. Whenever you're doing any sort of, and I know Joe would have said this, any sort of mixed media project, it's all about the layers. And in fact, putting the layers down is quite often the most fun that you have, because especially if you don't overthink it, if you just let it happen, you know, and you don't think, oh, I've got that big splodge there, so I've got to have a big splodge there. Don't think that way. Just let it happen.
Look at that, for a background paper. You pay good money for paper like that already, and you've done it yourself with the paints and...
Absolutely. In fact, you will see sometimes you do get ink pads that paper pads that are backgrounds that have been printed, because, you know, if you're not confident at doing it. Right, so we'll add, I think, a little bit of the Teal for Two, because we can. So we'll show you the different way of doing it. So this is where we're going slightly off-piste with the colours.
Okay.
So if you haven't got a mister and you don't want to do it that way, just take a tiny bit of paint. Oops, stick my finger in it. No, literally. Have they gone now?
They have the circles and the squares from number 32 and 30 have now sold out. We're trying to find if we can bring them back on extended delivery. Oh, we've got more of number 28 now, that also sold out. Dispatch from the 14th of January. So these are not what I've currently got. So 28 is back. And, we've just made the phone call. So the circles and the squares We've managed to get a handful of stock back as well. They're
Thank
making
you, Alfie.
vigorous phone calls in my ear as we speak. The phone has not stopped in my ear. So we managed to get them back. They're on extended delivery, though. Check out the website.
Okay, so we've got our teal for 2 on our craft sheet, and I've got a very... Look at my finger now.
Oh.
God, I'm not going to go out for dinner tonight with a finger like that, am I?
People will talk.
Right, so I've just misted it with water. So what you want to do now is make this into a watercolour. So just dip your card in and move it around. Did I get you?
No, it's all right.
Did I get you?
I saw it.
Did
I saw it went off
I think it went that way, didn't it? So, I mean, look how strong that colour is. It's really strong. So this is going to be quite dominant.
It's nice, though.
It's yeah, really.
Them colours work really well together.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to stop at that actually. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take my journal. And we're going to dip my journal page into it as well.
The paints are on the L as well. On the screen.
I know what you mean.
That's literally just repeating what I've said. The paints are on the screen at the moment. These are the painters that we're using. Remember the little Mr. bottles? You can buy from any good shops.
Yeah.
The 100 penny shops are normally quite good, if you know what I mean. Especially this time of year, because they normally travel. You normally put like shampoos in them.
Yeah.
And they come in a little zip bag. They're so good.
So we're going to dry this again, but you can see, hopefully you can see, I can still see all the colours underneath because they're all translucent paints. And a translucent paint means that you can also, hold that for you, Adam. It does mean that you can, thank you my darling.
That's all right.
It does mean that you can add them to things like your Slap It On Thick, which is a clear texture paste.
Okay.
And it won't go opaque. You'll still keep some of that translucency about it, transparency. Okay.
The Slap It On details are on the screen at the moment as well. £11.99. You're getting 225 mils of this. This will last you an awful long time. And for these sorts of prices, remember Flextravaganza, you can split that cost into 2. So if you want to start stocking up.
So now you need to decide whether your stencils are going to be in the background or whether you want your stamps in the background or if you need a little mixture. So I think we're going to go for a little bit of stencils now. I don't know, I'm making it up as I go along.
No, it's the best way.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take some gesso. I'm going to take the textures stencil. Like I said, I've only got 2 of them, so we're just going to take what we've got. And I'm just going to add one of these, a little bit of this texture here. And this is left over from the dirty weekend. I got loads of part-filled pots left over from the dirty weekend.
I'm not asking a thing.
Kay does dirty weekends, which are crafting retreats.
Oh, crafting retreats we're talking about.
That is what we're talking about.
With the stencils, the wood grain is sold out now. Well, we bought it straight back. Oh, they're quick now. They don't want to keep interrupted. We bought it straight back on extended delivery as well for you. The date would be the 14th of January.
That seems a common date, that, doesn't it?
14th of
January. Right, so I've got a little bit of the gesso, and I'm just going to add a little bit of the... This is the Lawn Luscious powder. Pick some of that in there.
A little goes a long way with these.
And again, we're going to pick it up onto, this is just one of those really cheap sponges. And then we can just gesso through. And it won't be very bright and in your face, it'll just be a suggestion. You see the little dots? But when that dries, it may or may, you'll have a little bit of shimmer, but the gesso will dull it down because it's essentially like a chalk paint.
Oh, here, look. It works wonderfully.
Pick up some more. And we could go with this. This one's nice, this kind of drippy kind of one.
And I expect stencils like this with lots of different elements on,
you get more value for money.
Yeah. I was going to say, you get more value for money for the sheer fact you don't need a large stencil with all the circles all over. Because they're circles, they will continue anyway. You've just got to keep moving your stencil over. So you are getting more value for money when you buy these sort of bits and bobs stencils with all the different mediums on. Yeah, you are. And this one was very, very popular at the Dirty Weekend. Everybody was going for this one and the Starburst, which is why I chose them, cause, and some of the stamps as well, because, you know, I think, well, if they want to use them at the Dirty Weekend, then they're popular. And they were new to me, because I've not been working with IndigoBlu very long. A lot of the products are new to me. So there we've got
that there, but because I've added to the gesso, we've got a colour and it's popped a little bit more. On this one here that I did, that's just white gesso, but you can hardly see it, and there. And I put the purple gesso in that one, which is why you can see that. So I thought we'd go there, and it kind of all tones in.
It does.
Okay.
Works wonderfully together.
Put that in my water. Okay, so there we're building it up. So now we're going to add some stamps to it. Now you could, if you wanted to, of course, not this stage, but next stage, you could add some more stenciling with some texture paste and give it more dimension.
Okay.
But this one we're going quite flat, I think. Just put a bit of Starburst on first, actually.
Starburst is one of your stencils. We'll bring the details for your stencils on the screen at the moment. You can pick you can pick an awful lot of stencils for the value for money that you're getting here with your stencils as well. There's a vast amount of stencils as well. The easiest thing to do is look on the website. You're getting any 4 of your 6x6 stencils for £11 and 18 plus your postage and packing as well. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, it's a delivered price to your door.
So just taking some of the red hot chili from the lid and just popping the stencil just in the corner. Remember, that's going to be empty, so if you have that there, all that area is going to have nothing in it. So if you drop it down just so it's like that, and then run your stencil through it, and you just get the little burst there. And I'm going to do opposite corners just because I can. A little bit more. And do always kind of doodle your sponge on your mat first, before, don't go straight in with a glob of paint.
And then just take off the excess and take off
the... so it doesn't go all globby when you go inside, okay?
Okay.
Right, and I'll pop that in my water to wash it off, because I'm quite tight, even though they're cheap sponges. I'll wash them out.
Best you can. Deal of the day has been extremely busy as well. Before we move on to the next part of the demonstration, your deal of the day is your sentiments that you are getting. Some beautiful sentiments in here as well. Some poignant, some funny sentiments are in there. You're getting an awful lot for your money. You also get the beautiful the pictures in there as well. You get a lot for your money. All of these are £44 and 97 pence is what you're getting, and they're all beautifully mounted and also cut for you as well, which I think is amazing.
It's always
worry about that.
Crafters are very impatient bunnies. You know, they not only want their craft items delivered yesterday, they want to be able to use it as soon as they get it. Yeah, so it's very frustrating. So we're using the grunge numbers here, number 36, and I've got some Morning Mist Versifying Claire, and we're going to do 2nd generation stamping. Do you know what that is, Adam?
Say that again, sorry.
I know, you've got it. 2nd generation stamping.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw this.
You saw that?
Lord Martin taught me.
Oh, did he?
He did indeed.
Oh, well, I better do it right then, hadn't I?
Lord Martin has taught me 2nd generation stamping.
OK, so the grunge numbers, make sure that it doesn't matter necessarily, but if you're one of those people that doesn't like to see things upside down when they should be the right way up, make sure your numbers are the right way up, OK? And it actually says number 6, and then you've got all the other numbers underneath. And I'm going with the stamp in my hand, pressing it into my ink pad, and I'm using Morning Mist Versifying, and then you just take your 2nd. So it's very, very light. It's not the be all and end all. You know, but
it still works.
It's not
so
prominent.
That's what I like.
Yeah, it's not prominent. But I'm not necessarily thinking about where it's going. It's just going. It just adds a little bit of depth to your background.
It is beautiful. There is, it's chaos in my ear. This is how busy we are. It's absolute pandemonium in my ear at the moment. The goodie bag is extremely busy as well. My producer, Kim, bless her, she's non-stop on that telephone.
Oh, bless.
Non-stop. She's that excited, she launched the mouse across the gallery. 70% gone. You think I'm kidding? This is what I have to listen to. 70% gone for the goodie bag already. £30 for that goodie bag is an amazing price. You do get an awful lot in there as well. Remember, they're all red rubber, they're all mounted for you, and they're already cut. So you haven't got to worry. That's what would worry about me, is cutting the stamps out in case I miss.
Yeah. Undercutting is a very dangerous thing. So here I've just added just a little bit, holding the stamp like that and just getting the centre. I've added a little bit of the chicken wire. Okay, this is number, I don't know the numbers off by heart, number 31.
31 for the chicken wire. Well, we're busy across the board for your little stamps as well. Remember, they normally they launch in sets of 3. It's a pick and mix is what you're getting now, so you can pick anything. Well, there's loads to choose from. Once again, I'm not going to stop and go through them all now, because we would be here all day.
Right, I'm going to pull my paint mat over so you can actually see what I'm going to do now. Right, okay, so I'm going to stamp with the paint now.
Okay.
Which colour to stamp with, that's the question though, isn't it? Decisions. We go for the red. I have no idea. Right, let's get another... I'll use this brush. Right, so this is... You won't get necessarily perfect stamping with paint, unless you're very good at it, like Kay is. But it doesn't matter because we're doing a background. So what we're going to do is create ourselves a palette on the paint mat. This is your red hot chili. No, you don't need to add any water to it. You can if you want to, but you don't need to. And we're going to take the. This is the circles. This is your number 30, back in stock, extended delivery from the 14th of January.
So you don't even need an ear, but you're all
oh,
on
I do. Oh, don't leave me, Adam, don't leave me. Right, so we're just going into the paint. You can see it's picked it up, and then we're going to stamp.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that cool?
That is.
And that's stamping with paint. And this stamp is just so forgiving.
Look at that.
So you can really see how our background's really built up, and it's totally different to that one.
I suppose you'd never get two, would it never be the same again, would they?
If you get them, if you get two exactly the same, then you're overthinking it.
True. Oh, yeah, because then you're really thinking about where you're placing everything.
No, this is relaxing because you're not thinking about it.
You just go straight in.
You're just going for it straight away.
What's the worst that can happen?
Nothing. Well, it's a piece of card.
It's a piece of card.
There's two sides to a piece of card. I mean, I know that's a bit messy, but you can just go on the back.
You can start again.
You could do it on the back, absolutely. But I'm happy with that. I'm going to stop with that now because I'm very happy. Right, so we just bring it in, and as soon as you pop it onto a piece of black card, it pops.
Look at that.
I'm really happy with that.
That is...
Really happy with that, so I'm going to stick that down. In fact, before I stick it down, what I'm going to just do is edge it. Don't know what colour we've had on there.
Purple?
No. It was actually blue, but it's dry. So what we're going to do first, before we do that, actually, is just edge it. So just dipping my sponge into the red and just dragging the sponge around the edge, and that will just set it off rather than the background just... I mean, to be fair, when I did put the teal for 2 on, I effectively edged it with the teal for 2 anyway, but that's just added a bit of red around the edges.
And those small details, like the edging, is the difference between your beginner crafter and your crafter that's been doing it for a little while longer. It's those finishing touches that you add to your cards that, once again, just add that something different to it and give you a different look completely.
I've got one of the sentiments here as well. Might as well do this at the same time. This is from, I don't know which set, but it's one of the deal of the day. Life is not a fairy tale. If you lose your shoe at midnight, you're drunk.
We've all been there.
We have, but not for very, very many years, because I don't drink anymore. But yeah, not because I drank too much that I had to give it up.
Oh no.
But yeah. So, yeah, they're really funny
They are your deal of the day, and they're on 2 flexible payments, which also means anything else if you're going for your deal of the day, anything else you go for, it's already split into 2 flexible payments. So yours will be split all for you.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is just press that down so it sticks, because it's a little bit wet still. And then, what I might, actually, looking at the time, what I might do, look, I'll show you options here. I'm not going to colour this in, because what we could do is colour it in with the mica powders, and I showed you how to do that in the previous hour. But what we would do is we would pop our sentiment on there on black card, and then, I mean, let's pop it there for now, okay? Then we could bring in that beautiful stamp there. Now, I personally, see on this one, I coloured it in, and this is just the mica powders, just a little bit on a wet brush into a palette to make a paint, and these will reactivate, and that's why I painted with the mica powders. But you don't have to. That's such a stunning image, and against that background as well, it looks lovely. But what we can also do is, I mean, this is a part coloured one. See, this is going to work with any of your stamps. So there's your vintage carnation. Yeah. Here's your vintage chrysanthemum. That's nice, isn't it?
That works well as well.
Yeah. There's your vintage rose.
We're just bringing up the flowers for you at the moment. So these are the details for the flowers that we're currently scrolling through at the moment.
Am I going too fast for you? Am I all right? Am I okay?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're
right,
fine.
The vintage rose. Here's your vintage dahlia, which you may or may not want to do that. It doesn't work so well, that one, on that particular thing. Here's your vintage dogwood.
That works.
My favourite.
The one. Look
my
at
favourite.
that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. We'll just go for the other two as well while we're at it. There's your vintage lily. Now that's really nice.
Lilies work as well, though.
Yeah, they all work.
That's what
Honestly,
I've
they
got
all work. And then this one is actually coloured with the mica powders. The luscious powders. This is your vintage tulip.
Oh no, I like the taller ones.
Yeah, I like the taller ones.
We're going to leave you there to decide what you're finally going to go for.
Do you want me to stick one down then?
Yes, it's up to you. Yeah.
All right, then I'll stick one down.
You
for
stick one down, and I'll be back.
Okay.
To see what you
it's
pick.
A date.
Oh, I can't wait. I'll bring the drink. It'll only be puff, then, don't worry. The goodie bag is very busy across the board. The goodie bag, you are getting an awful lot. What you're actually getting here is an IndigoBlu goodie bag of red rubber stamps. Now, they could be anything. They could be they are going to be a random selection, so not necessarily what you currently see on the screen, but you know you're going to get quality. You know you're going to get some goodies in there. And look at the saving on that. £56 is what you're saving, £30 today. If this is the only thing you're going for, remember that Flextravaganza will make that cost into £15 today and £15 in a month's time. We're also very busy on the gesso. You've found the little white gesso. It's always good to have in your Crafty stash. You're getting black and white here of your gesso for £9.99. No, it's not at all. 090, I'm all excited about our date. 090550 is your item number. That is your gesso, and also we've got pigment powders on the show as well. Once again, you can do an awful lot, but a little goes an awful long way. So you might be thinking, 3 pots, 25ml, pick and mix. I'm going to go through them like anything. You won't. They last an awful long time. £14.99. So, A6 stamps. Very busy on a little pick and mix is what we've got here. £25 and 20 pence. 081001 is your item number. Now, with the stamps that you're actually getting, you get an awful lot. They're red rubber mounted, and they're already cut for you as well. There's nothing worse, I would find, of getting a large stamp and you have to cut it yourself. Oh, I wouldn't know I wouldn't even know where to start. I'd just use it whole all the time, because you want to be one little miss and you maybe cut off a petal. Maybe you've cut off that comma and the full stop. That sentiments won't work anymore. You have to keep going in with a pen. With these, they're already cut for you, and they are stunning. You can pick any three of these, but look at what you can create. Textured backgrounds. So just look at the backgrounds of the flowers that you've got on there. There's an awful lot you can do. I love that as well. Look at that. Ooh, beautiful. 081001 is your item number for these, £25 and 20 pence. Shimming on down, vintage flowers. We've just seen them. Now these are beautiful, just stamped out. Stamped out and just pop them onto your work. There is so much you can do with them. Maybe just little bits of them, just small elements of your flower that you may want to use, or use the entire thing. It's entirely up to you. You can also go to town. Now, I just love them in black and white. Just black, with that beautiful background, just a simple background, and then your flower stamped on top. It works every single time. And your lilies are stunning, because the detail in the lilies are phenomenal. There's so much detail in there. You've got the tulips as well. You've also got the roses in there as well, the carnations, and your dogwood that's in there, which is our most popular option at the moment. The dogwood is the one just here. It's the most popular one at the moment. £11.99. 583564 is your item number. Shimmy on down, your collector's edition. It's been crazy busy. Crazy busy. I know that's not English, but that's how busy we are. We are crazy busy. Some have sold out, some on our extended delivery. Well, it's just busy across the board. You can pick any 4. Now, that's not the 4 that they're currently in. It's a whole mix and match. Whatever you want. Top, middle or bottom. What is a hotspot not? You can go for anything you want out of these, okay? So they're not in sets. You can pick randomly. It's entirely up to you. And you're getting 4 of these for £11.18. Some are on extended delivery, because we have already sold out. Some are also very close to limited stock. The quickest thing to do is jump to the website. So, extended is the 14th of January. So remember the 14th of January, and I'll let you know which ones are already on extended. So, 28, which is this one, the dandelion. Then we've got 30, which is the circles. Then 32, which is the squares. These are all on extended delivery. Okay? Everything else is busy across the board. 14th of January, not long to wait until next Wednesday, I want to say. Or Tuesday. I know next Tuesday. I knew it was close because it's the 10th on Saturday. That's when my heating gets finished. So, £11.18. It's amazing how you remember days of the week, isn't it? 579930 is your item number. Stencils are up next. There are so many stencils to choose from during the hour. Remember, this is a best of IndigoBlu 2019 edition. So it's the best of Julia's favourites as well that she's brought to the show. And then IndigoBlu and Kate have added more as well on top. Stencils, these two are already on extended. So these two here, already on extended delivery. But there are so much more you can choose while you are here. The script has been very, very busy. The wood grain is now back on extended. You've also got the drips. Hummingbird, the drips are limited. That's if you're upside down. Well, it depends where you're going. Yes, stalactites, stalagmites. So, hummingbird. You've also got your little chevrons, like little spaceships. You've also got your little grills in there. There is so much in here. Roses and flowers. Your wood grain as well is also back on extended as well. I'm not going to go through all these. Sort of your pebbles that you've got there as well. £11.18. Your IndigoBlu, you can pick any 4 of these 6x6 stencils. They're always handy to have. What's also handy to have is your deal of the day. Your deal of the day is currently very, very busy. And it's very, very nice. You get an awful lot for your money. Beautiful sentiments on here. Different sentiments. Not your genuine happy birthday, hope you had a lovely Christmas and a happy new year. There's so many. You are amazing. Live, love, laugh. If that fails, look, load, and... What's that? Look, load, and... Fire. Look, load, and fire. I like that. Some people just need a high five in the face with a chair. I love that. I love that sentence. I think that's hilarious. For the sheer fact you don't see it coming, do you? Some people need a high five. You think, oh yeah, then you just read in the face with a chair. But you're also getting things like your little flourishes on here as well. So you get the 2 girls giggling, you get your flourishes in there. There is so much that you can see. All these for £22.49. 926334 is your item number. I'm rattling through these because I want to get back to demonstration because I'm curious of the time. Foam pads, an essential. Everyone needs them. Everyone needs foam pads. Gives your card depth, it gives your card structure as well. The details I will tell you. Your item number 714467 714. Julia's off, Julia's gone. She's walked out. We didn't have prices on the screen. Julia's gone. Do you think I'm not staying here anymore? Oh, she's coming back.
I'm here.
She's back. Don't leave me like I didn't know what I was doing.
I could have asked the floor manager to get it, but I thought it would be funny to go and get it,
No,
seeing as we are dealing with...
So...
I thought you were still on the screen.
Sorry.
No, we weren't meant to be, then the screens all went funny.
Oh, right.
That's why there's nothing that's... we're just going to crack straight on, because we've only got 9 minutes.
Right, so we're going to work in my journal now with some of the waste that I've had before. So what we've got on this journal page is we've got a couple of waste bits and pieces from the Starburst stencil. So rather than show you, just recap. So the Starburst stencil, if you're using it, it's going to end up like that if you put your texture paste through. And this one is a mixture of slap it onto your craft sheet, pop some of the fuchsia blue luscious powder on top, give it a good old mix, and then using my finger on this stencil, popped it through.
Okay.
The reason you use a finger on this stencil is if you use a spatula, depending on what product you've used, you can get seepage. This is paint, but it's fine because we can get around it, because all you need to do is pop your image on and nobody would know the difference. There you go.
Look at that.
Win-win.
You would
fixed. Yeah.
You would never know. That's nice as well with the starburst behind it.
Yeah, it works really well with the flowers. Really, I think that's one of the reasons why it's been so popular. So whatever's left on my stencil, I've just popped in here. That's why they're not necessarily complete images. But we're just going to kind of fiddle around with this and make ourselves a bit of a journal page with what we've got left. So I'm going to take the, again, the texture stencil. Remember, I've only got 2 stencils out of the set there, so this is why I'm using this one a heck of a lot. So I think we'll grab, we'll pop this one on this side here and grab my paint mat. I'm not too sure. I might be able to use this actually. Let's see.
With a paint mat, you'll be able to find them on the website. With the paint mat, does it make the paint last long so it won't dry as quick?
Yes,
is that
it
the whole
does
reason?
that, but also it's easier to clean.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot easier to clean the paint off a paint mat than it is anything else. The only thing that is harder to do is gesso, but you can still get it off. I've managed to anyway. So we're just going to add a little bit of this stencil just through here with the paint. And I'll go all the way up.
We have got the paints on the show as well. We'll bring the details up on the screen for you. It's a pick and mix, any 3 colours. If you had to go for any 3 colours of the paints, what would you go for?
I'd go for daffodil, red hot chili and mulberry bush.
Oh, a mulberry bush.
Yes, I've only got a tiny bit of mulberry bush. But yes, I really like that one. That's a deep red.
We have sold out of some of them. Check on the website, it'll show you what's still available.
So we've got a little bit of stenciling going on there, okay?
Yeah.
Then we're going to do a little bit of stamping. That's just with the waste that was on my mat, so I haven't wasted that at all. Now do a little bit of stamping. So I was going to take, actually, because on this, this is your giggles, you've got a couple of scrolls, so I thought we'd use those.
Nice. I like the way as well with your deal of the day, you're not just getting the sentiment, even though the sentiments are hilarious. You're also getting like the little florist in
They're
there.
like bonus bits, aren't they? But
like
you've got 2 faces on one of them, and then you've got the peacock, and you've got the little cat.
And then you get the scrolls on the other ones as well.
So I'm using some Firebrick Distress Oxide just to keep the colours in, and I think we'll just go along there to frame that one. Making it up, just thinking off the cuff, we go inside that one, I think. There, okay, that'll do. That's all I need there.
That adds though, once again, if you look at a white page and you're thinking, I don't know what to put there, it works wonders. It's that little tiny bits that you've got.
I'm also going to take, because I was going to do something inside there, so I think what we'll do is we'll take this circle stamp, and I'll try and just take that circle there and pop it in there. Oh, way to go, Julia.
Oh.
Yes. And that little bit there, see I've overstamped here because it's an oxide. What you can do is move the colour around to hide the fact that I've done that. Okay? Always ways around it. Let's have a little bit more stamping. Let's go for, I'm going to go for this lovely,
I like these numbers.
I like this number. In fact, this wasn't on my favourites list. I don't know why I didn't put it on it, so but I had one at home, so I thought I'll use that one anyway.
The numbers are, sorry to lean over.
All right.
36 your numbers are.
Look at that. I like those. I do like those. Yeah.
Let's have a little bit in there.
26 is now limited stock.
Of course it is. Right, okay, so let's have a bit of those. And then what I'm proposing to do is have my thingy in there like that.
Oh, look
okay?
at that.
So here's a different, that's that colour there rather than that colour there. So I need to bring in some of that colour there a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll just take some of the blue fuchsia and I'm just going to add a little bit of water. This may not work, but we'll just play and pretend it does.
Once again, the only way you know if it does is if you give it a go.
Yeah.
It's the only way you'll find out.
And just pick up a tiny, tiny bit. And then just, you might want to move. Just flick a little bit of that. Hopefully that'll be a little bit coloured enough just to add a little bit more interest, okay?
Right.
And then we'll just colour in this, we've got a couple of minutes. So
3 minutes.
Yeah, so just using a palette, see if I can get in it. There we go. This is my olive grove just in here. I know that's olive grove because you get to know the colours as you use them. You get to learn what they look like.
And will they reactivate once you wet them?
Yeah, because you've made them into a water paint. So all you need to do is add more water and you reactivated them, so you never have to waste any of it. And so this is going to go on top. The embossed area, because this is stamped and embossed, will resist. So take your time, do it a little bit more neater than I am. But I remember Tim Holtz, who is the, you know, probably one of the most famous mixed media artists there is. He's not bothered about going outside the line, so I think, well, if he says it, I'm happy with that as well.
This is the carnation.
Yeah, the vintage carnation, yeah. Okay, so there's that. So all I would do then is then stick that on there like that. And then I've got my little sentiment, which is for the high five. So we got.
I love this one.
I've just cut this down so we can have. I'll probably map this onto some black. So some people
need a high five.
Need a high five, and that's why I'm stopping at that.
Oh, are you stopping at that? You're not putting the last bit on?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
But you can, because it's a stamp.
True, you could go back in.
So there we go. And I'd probably just edge it with a bit of paint as well.
Look at that in your journal. Some people just need a high five.
And I wouldn't put those on straight. I would actually do them a little bit jaunty, so that they're not quite right.
So you got the flower, it looks like sunbursts in the background, absolutely beautiful. And you could be creating this at home as well with the items that we've got on today's show. Don't go.
We're not on telly, are we?
Yeah. Who are you waving at? Janice?
Janice!
Oh, Janice is here.
Oh,
no, wrong camera,
wrong
Janice.
Camera, Janice.
There she is. There's our Janice. We've only got a minute left. For the people that are sitting on the fence, they're thinking, do I, don't I, do I chip in now and go? It's my first time with IndigoBlu.
These are great offers, great offers. Even if you don't go for the vintage flower stamps, which I definitely would. You've seen how versatile they are. You know, look at all the offers that you've got on there. These collector's editions, these are brilliant little stamps. They're so useful. And it's not necessarily about its price, it's how much you're going to use them.
And if you've never worked with IndigoBlu before, try the goodie bag.
Top quality, yeah, goodie bag. That is the best value.
Perfect way in. £30 for your goodie bag. You'll find them on the website as well. Thank you very much. Is this your last show for the day?
Yes, I'm back in on the 15th with Sentimentally Yours. Next Thursday.
Lord Martin's. Is that? Oh wow.
Next Wednesday. Sorry.
Next Wednesday. Yeah. Don't go anywhere with Sentimentally Yours. You've been watching IndigoBlu. Don't you go anywhere either. Janice is here. I'll stand by. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Happy hour deals with our very own Janice. Then, brand new, So Over It. One not to be missed.
I so want to mime the start of this link, but I'm not going to do that. Hello everyone, I hope you're all well. I've got a few moments to tell you about the Craft Along from All and Create. Tracy Evans will be with us for 2 hours. It's a spectacular Craft Along, it really is. If you've not heard of Craft Along before, it's all about you at home crafting along with our great guests here in the studio. No presenters,
butting in at all. So it gives you a chance to get together with your friends and sit down. Even if you're on your own, you won't be on your own because we'll be there with you. So this is the craft along. Those are the details on your screen for £37.90. 7 pence. You've still got time to buy it, 993235, and this is what you're getting, a wonderful set of stamps to build and create. And if you're wondering what you will create, Tracy Evans has put something onto Facebook. So you will be able to see the project, and you'll also get £5 to spend in the brand section of our website, so you can add to your craft along if you want to. So still time to get hold of this. The craft along will be on the 19th of January at 2 p.m. It's on a Sunday. So get the cakes in, get the tea ready, maybe some wine. It's entirely up to you. Drink responsibly. But do have fun, sit back and relax and enjoy your craft along. But you do need to get hold of it. So your details on the screen right now. This is going to be available for you to buy up into the craft along. But of course, to get it for the craft along, you need to make sure you do that in the next week or so. Thanks for your company. Stay where you are though, because we've got more coming up on Hochanda, and I'll see you in a few moments.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, welcome to the happy hour. Boy, is this going to be a happy hour. We're already busy and we've got great discounts for the whole of the hour. We are busy here in the studio. Right, oh my goodness, MDF. This is a great medium to work with, isn't it? You can put your inks on here, you can put your texture pastes on here, you can gesso on here, and we've got a whole lot of MDF shapes, all sorts of shapes for you. 68 pieces in total, but look at that saving. This is what happy hour is all about. Saving, saving, saving. £48, oh my goodness, £19.97 today for 68 pieces. We've got a whole variety. Now, most of them, if not all, well, most of them, the door hangers don't have the little holes in, but the rest do. Yeah, I guess it's because they've got bigger holes in them. But these are great because you can turn this into a key ring. You could put 2 or 3 together and you've got a little bit of bunting going on. If you get one of those rings, you know, the ringlets or rings, you could put several of these together, and these could be like all your different effects and your different textures that you show people that you do, maybe when you go to your craft markets, or if you're just showing off your fairs. Talking about showing off your fairs, you've got the opportunity to make, create and sell with these. So we've got love hearts, Valentine's Day coming up. We've got the elongated love hearts, or turn that to the side, could be a mouse, could be, use your imagination. Yes, it could, because there's a little nose at the bottom and the ears, and if you turn it that way, well, I don't know what that could be. A wigwam? I don't know. Maybe it could. Or it could be somebody sitting on a fence. Anyway, we've also got these great door hangers. We've got some plaques as well, different shaped plaques. So we've got the ovals. We've got the straight plaques, and then we've got this shape. This would be a indented side. It's a traditional plaque, but you'll see that these have all been laser cut, so they're fantastic. 68 pieces, my word, what a deal for this hour and this hour only. You could do all sorts. You could put rice paper, you could put papers. By the way, we've got some great papers coming up. That would work really well with these, especially if you stick them on, then do the old sanding technique around the edges. You've got some air dry clay you can put on here. You can put your cabochons on here if you've got some of those. All kinds of different things. Yes, you can. And it'll work with, you know, all your different glue mediums. 070-080. Shall we give it a bit of a knock? Is that gonna? There you go. Right, you have got an hour to get hold of everything we've got on the show at these discounted prices. Let's move on. We've got more for you that you can add to your basket. And you know, because it's part of the Flextravaganza event, here's the thing. Divide the cost into 2 over 2 months. Maybe you budget yourself every month. Maybe you say £30 a month, that's what I'm going to spend on craft, or £40 a month, or £50 a month, or £100 a month, or 2. Anyway, it's entirely up to you. Only what you can afford. But the thing is, because we can split the cost for you over 2 months, you could get 2 months in one go. See what I mean by that? But still have your budget over 2 months. Flextravaganza, it ends tomorrow at 6 p.m. Shall we move on? That was a short step. I'd like to say hello to everyone if we can. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? It is. It's a wet Tuesday as well, so you're probably in watching us, which is really nice. So, should we get some emails and pictures? What should we have pictures of? Projects, pets, projects, lunch, anything. Apart from people, we're not allowed to show people, only because we have to have your permission. We don't need permission for pets. Maybe we should start that. Pets have the same rights as us. They do. Yeah. Send in a paw print. Yes, pictures of pets, always welcome, always welcome. Brighten up my day, brighten up your day. Right, £12.47. Oh yes, the email address is studio@hochanda.com. Nearly gave out my own then. Which you can email me. Janice.phillips@hochanda.com. I don't mind. I read them all. Right, we've got some stamps for you from IndigoBlu. And this is how they can look. I'm so in trouble now, as if I wasn't in enough trouble already. New day, new beginning. These are great little stamps to produce some artist trading cards. You could produce nice little card toppers. You could produce some nice little accents to your projects. You could even stamp onto your MDF that you're getting as well. These are lovely. They're dinky. They are dinky because they're tiny, just like me. Inky dinky. Parlez-vous. Does anyone know that rhyme? Anyway, so you are getting a selection. Let's turn these round. They're all cling mounted. And they're red rubber as well, so they're deep edged, and that means these are going to last for a very, very, very long time. 126370. In here you're getting the fancy bauble, the flutterby, the notes, the poppy, and the script. So 5 in total. For £12.47. Divide the cost of that into 2. You're looking at £6.24 today. And then another £6.24 or something like that in a month's time. They're a great little set to have, a great little addition. £3.49 a stamp. Oh, £2.49 a stamp. Excellent value for money. This is a really good show to stock up, to start getting something a little bit different so you can continue with your crafting journey throughout the year. Love that. 126370 is the item number. Remember, this is a happy hour. We've not got to what, sorry? Oh, yes. We've got up until the top of the hour to get all of these great deals before the prices go back up. Right, let's move on. Oh, look, that just goes to prove I have my microphone on, everybody. Let's tuck that away. Ah, hang on a minute. I just put that in. There you go. That's it. Yep. Okay. Right, we're having lots of emails in, by the way. And we're having pictures of people's dinner. Oh, let's show some. Why not? It's dinner. Is it offensive?
There's nothing offensive about some meat and 2 veggies. I do want to see your pictures of your dinner. We've asked for them. You've sent them in. Who got one? Okay. We've got some card for you. This has been beautifully displayed. Chloe is... Oh, is it Shana? I thought so. But I didn't like to say anything. I didn't like to say anything because Chloe's our floor manager in this hour. But I did recognise this had been done by Shana. Oh, this is just superb. Actually, you can watch this show again on Rewind, even though you can't get the deals. But you could recreate this. You could recreate this in your craft room at home. Right, what have we got here? 300 GSM, 160 sheets. It's from Pink Frog. It's super smooth card. So this is perfect for your stamping. Beautiful, smooth card, this, A4. And again, yeah, let's give it that wiggle. I'm getting really good at this. 300 GSM. The flick. That. Oh, I don't do the flick. I do the wobble. I could, do you know what, I do make up songs a lot. Okay, what do you want the song to be about? Crafting or the wibble wobble of the card? The wibble wobble of the card, okay. If you wibble and you wobble, you will get to the GSM of your card. If you wiggle and you wobble, you will find the weight of your card. Ting! Thank you. Children's television. Yeah. Right, we've got a picture for you. This is card. Here's a picture. What's that? Oh, I see it. I thought it was a mixed media piece by Julia. I thought she'd sent in a stamping project. Oh, do you know something? I had smoked salmon and horseradish sauce cob today, which is a roll or a bap or a batch, but to me it's a cob. And it was lovely. So thanks for that. Oh, I'm hungry now. Right, we've also got some pet pictures that we'll show shortly. If you do have a picture of your pet, you could take that picture and place it on some cards. You could fold this over. Super smooth, great for stamping on. 160 sheets in total, delivered directly to your door. It's a great price, £13.98. You're saving £8. Nothing's stopping you, by the way, for going for 2 of these if you wish. The only reason why I'm saying that is because this is a great deal for this hour and this hour only, and you can split the cost of that into 2. Anything over £5 in the Flextravaganza event, you can split the cost over 2 months. It's a great way to stock up, isn't it? It really, really is. Oh, we've got another oh, look at the doggies. This is from Sam. Oh my goodness, from left to right, we've got Budgie. We've got Bertie, and we've got Lucas. Now, I know Bertie's in the middle. Which is the left and which is the right? Which is Budgie? The brown one. Oh, do you know what? Their coats are beautiful. All 3 boys, look at them. Look how proud they are. Their coats are gorgeous. Oh, they are beautiful. I love all of them. Love all of them. Oh, I'd love to have a cuddle with all of them. Oh. Right. I had to sleep on top of the bed last night with the dog blanket on me whilst Millie was in the bed. My dog. Oh. Oh well, never mind. I don't know why we let them, but we just love them, don't we? They're a pact. We are a pact with the dog. So the dog has to come on and kick me out of bed, and then I'm just laying on the bed with the dog blanket. Anyhow, right, so we've got some quickies for you here. We've got 4 quickie pens. These are fabulous, £9.98. I'll tell you why they're fabulous. Take the top off, and with this you can add these to the tiniest part of your die cuts, so they'll stick on perfectly. You can also use these for writing and then putting glue on, which is really good. It goes on blue, dries clear, so that's excellent. You've got 4 of those. That should keep you going for a while. Who would have thought a quickie would keep you going for a while? But it would, because you've got 4 of them. And there you go. And the other great thing about these as well, because they're see-through, you can see, because it's blue, how much you've got left as that goes down. So once that's finished, you've got another one. Once that's finished, another one, and another one. Perfect. So 4 of those. And your details are 771 231 £9.98. We've got another picture. This is Stephanie's new puppy. Oh my goodness, I want that puppy.
wonder if that's after Itsy Bitsy. That might be, it could be a Yorkpoo, cross between a Yorkshire Terrier and a Poodle. It could be a Highland Terrier. I can see a bit of Westie, but oh, so gorgeous. Absolutely love. I love the way that they've added the toys so we can see the perspective. So we know how small and cute that dog is. So that the little Itsy is up against a step, not up against a wall. It's that perspective, isn't it? Oh, keep them coming in. Oh, we'll try and show everybody's if we can. Right, red liner tape. I don't know whether this will stick around, but we always get busy for red liner tape. And it is the chosen tape by a lot of our crafters here at Hochanda because it's very, very strong. That's why they choose to use this for constructions and matting and layering. 082530 is your item number. You're saving £10. That's a great deal. And do you know what? Why don't you split the cost into two? £5 today to get all of your red liner tape home. When I say all of it, what you're getting is your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm, your 12mm, and you're getting 5 metres of this in total. This is great. Sorry, 5 metres on each. That's amazing, isn't it? Even that 3mm, look at that. 5 metres. That is perfect. Love that. Right, so if you want to get hold of your red liner tape, there you go. Pop these into your basket, and there's nothing stopping you from taking advantage of these great deals and going for 2 sets. Why don't you? Why don't you? That was a great programme, by the way. We've got another picture. Oh, look at the doggies. Is that on Wells Beach? Holcombe, Brancaster. Yeah. And we've got there Jazzy and Santi. Is that after Santiago? The name? Maybe. Oh, look. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Best friends. Is that a poppy round the collar? Oh, you see. Oh, I love that. Love that. Best friends. Oh, isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely to see? Isn't it lovely to see? I had to say goodbye to Millie today, and I had to, no! Just had to say, I'll see, because I'm staying overnight tonight here in Oundle, so I'm not going to see her until tomorrow. Oh, and she was just like, oh, don't go to work, Mummy. I said, I've got to go to work. She went, don't go to work, Mummy. I said, I've got to go to work. Oh, she said, no, Mummy, please don't go to work. And then I realised it was Jane doing the voice, so I just left. Right, we've got a great deal for you. $16.96. That's for all of these stamp sets. Oh, my word. 67 stamps in total. It gets even better. As a Freedom member, it's £15.26. That includes your P&P. Let's take a look at what we've got. We've got Wild. Wild for you. Are you wild? Wild for somebody in your life? Valentine's Day is coming up. We have got, oh, look at the koala bears. Oh, our thoughts are going out to all the animals and all the troubles in Australia at the moment. We've got the palm trees there. We've got the bananas. We've got the monkeys, little monkeys. And we've got the toucan. If one can, two can. Get that? If one can, two can. That would be a really good sentiment to put on a Valentine's card. If one can, two can. Just saying, Valentine's Day's not far away. Well, it's about a month, isn't it? And we've got that extra day next month. Do we get paid an extra day when it's a leap year? Does anybody get paid extra? Because that's an extra day that we're working, is it not? Why don't we have that as a holiday? Why doesn't everybody just stop on February the 29th? Because let's face it, it doesn't normally exist, does it? Should we just do a massive walkout? Should we get a petition going? It's only every 4 years. It's not going to make any difference. We don't have that debt. We didn't have it last year, so what are we going to miss about it this year? Or the 3 years before that. And we're not going to have it for another 3 years. Oh, come on, Britain, let's have it off together. Let's all have it off.
Sorry, this is going to be a really silly question, but then it is me. Is it leap year all over the world? Or is it just in the UK? Actually, we don't know. Is it for the whole world? Okay. So it's not just England that has the extra day, or the UK? I don't know. I think the Chinese calendar adds a leap month. How can you leap a month? How can you have a whole month and no one else does in the world? Oh dear, sorry about that. I just found that amusing. Is it just the UK that has the extra day? Anyway, let's campaign to have it off together. Right, this is a great set of stamps, £16.96, Studio Light, of course, so you're getting the excellent quality. You may have seen our guests demonstrate with these, especially Lou Withers. They are superb and so super cute. Right, we've got another picture for you. This is chestnut. Tough Nut. Are we talking about the cat here? Wait, just to clarify, we are talking about the cat, and the cat's name's Tough Nut. Wow. By name, by nature. Look, when you send them in, I can't help it. I'm sorry, apologies. Right, Tough Nut. That is... Oh, I'm going to have to wipe my eyes. I'm just laughing so much. I do beg your pardon. Oh dear. Right, new price, new product. No, we haven't moved the graphics yet. We're going to do that right now. Oh, do keep sending your pictures in. This is superb. Now, we've got a set of stamps for you again. You've got 3 sets of stamps, and these are the Caribbean Sea theme for you. 78 stamps. Oh, that's a bit vicious at the top. What's that all about? Would like to meet that in the sea in the Caribbean. That's like a pufferfish, isn't it? Or a stonefish. We've got the octopus there. We've got the seagull. We've got the walrus. Ahoy! There's a walrus. Blub. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, look at the turtle. Isn't this sweet? Lots of different stamps there that you can all put together and make some really cool scenes. I'm going to turn them around because we've got some suggestions. I like that map stamp. That's a good one. Oh, is that a squid? Yeah. I was just going to say, I went on a boat trip once, and they went night diving, and I think when you go underwater with a torch, it looks completely different. Everything illuminates. It's really brightly coloured. And I don't know where I was going with that story, so let's just turn these around and show you some inspirations of what you can make and create. There you go. There you go. I don't know where that was going then. Sorry, that wasn't a... That was me just trying to be a pirate. There's a treasure. Oh, that's nice. Through the porthole. Through the porthole. And let's turn that one around because there's some inspiration for you as well. Just there. There you go. Your crabs, your starfish, your turtle. Fantastic. Love these. What a great set to have for the summer. So you've got them in. And when the kids come over, you can craft with them because they're kind of cute, aren't they? £11.97, saving £18. You can divide the cost into 2. Who knows? Come the summertime, there may be some stamps similar to this, only they might be twice as expensive. So you've got them right now at a great price, 655201. Let's have another photo. Oh, who's this? Savvy. Oh, look. Look at the brindle colour. Isn't that beautiful? Or is it she or he? Savvy, she. Oh, look. And you know what's great when you see pet photos like this? If you get really close up on the eye, you can see the pet owners taking the pictures. You can indeed. Oh, look. We're not selling that dog for £11.97, by the way. We are just showing pictures. Those details were for the previous stamps. Right, these designer paper pads. These are gorgeous. These are superb. This is going to give you some inspiration to make cards. You can also use these sheets with the MDF. If we had some glue, we could... Oh, that would be good. We could put some on an MDF shape and then we could sand it all around the edge. Right. Oh,
Diane, I do need to let you know that you didn't actually attach your picture to the email you've just sent in. So if you could resend your email and attach your photo. Maybe go to your photo and then send an email, or depending on what platform you're working on. Anyway, you know. Paper. These are lovely, double-sided. That's good, isn't it? Really nice. Depth and texture there. Lots of lovely colours. We've got 3 sets for you. I like that. This one is called Brighton Rock. Love that. Oh, Stella, you've done the same as well. You need to attach your picture to send it in. Oh, I could do with a bit of Brighton Rock. I like my rock soft. How do you like your rock? Yeah, I do. Soft rock. We've got some lovely colours. That's great, isn't it? You could cut that down, or you could use that. Here's the thing. You know, if you're going for some of the stamps in the previous set, this would be great because it's like water, isn't it? So those stamps would work perfectly, don't you think? They'd work perfectly. So if you've gone for the previous stamp sets, go for these. 1997. So that is Brighton Rock. You're also getting New England Fall. I'd love to go to New England in the fall. Never been. Love to go. All those lovely, gorgeous, beautiful colours. And there you go, New England in the fall. Lots of nice circles, deep, dark colours in here, as well as some great designs and that's interesting. See there. Now these have all been designed by Dee. Like that. These have all been designed by Dee for you to use and create and work with. Do like that crackle look. Very, very good. And we've also got Sweet Dreams are made of these. Who am I? No, I won't. No, because if I say it, I can't repeat the lyrics. But I did see. I actually shook hands with Annie Lennox once. We've got some love hearts there. I love that woman. She's so tremendously talented. And here again, another great set of papers. So stick these on your MDF shapes. Use them as backgrounds, as toppers. Lots of different colour and textures for you to use. Like that. So 358 377 1997, but again you can cut the cost, or divide the cost should I say, into 3 if you want to. Shall we have another picture? Let's have another pet picture. This is Merlin. Oh, look at Merlin. And this is Merlin saying, Mummy, you've crafted long enough. Oh, Merlin is gorgeous. Look at the whiskers, how they just bend down like that. Beautiful markings. Absolutely good. Little white chin as well. Little furry white chin, just like myself. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, do keep your pictures coming in. We're loving seeing your pictures. And the guys in the gallery are loving the fact that you're sending them in. So keep them coming in. Tenfold. Right, we've got another couple of stamp sets for you. £9.99, great price. 980540, 18 stamps in total. And what these will do for you, these are going to allow you to layer the stamps up so you get an almost photographic image. I'll turn the stamps around first of all to show you what I mean by that, because you go in the 3. So you stamp the main part and then the detail and then the rest of the detail on there. So that, and I'll just drop this in, equals that. It's good, isn't it? So you've got the background and then you add the detail as that suggests. You can add colour and backgrounds. That is gorgeous, isn't it? It's almost like the moonlight is shimmering on the lighthouse. Superb. And let's turn that around. I did know a riddle about a lighthouse and a man, but it will take too long to tell you. The other set is just there. So you've got your birds, and again, on the back, it tells you 1 plus the other equals the 3rd. And I'm going to drop some images in for you. So, there you go. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. And another one as well, adding water. Look at that. Beautiful wishes. Beautiful wishes. £9.99, 980 540 is your item number. Right, we've got another picture for you. Yes, we have. Oh, look at the doggies. This is Lucky and Bobby, and they're brothers, and they're only 5 years old. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at the flowers in the background as well. Isn't that lovely? And the dapple light coming through. Oh, they really are so sweet. Oh, I just wish I could go through the screen and give them a cuddle. Oh, Right, we do have some more happy hour deals. Let's take a look at them. You can head to the website and see all of the happy hour deals we've got available for you. These are from John next door. There you go. Now these dies are your card blank dies. Again, these are going to allow you to build and create cards with those really nice rounded corners and the rectangles in shape. So very easy to do. £9.94, and they'll also put the emboss, not the emboss, the line, not the, it's called the fold, the score. They'll also put the score for you on there, so that's good. 657045. More John next door. More card blanks again, so you've got those lovely teardrop, large teardrop, small scallop and large scallop. Oh, I love a scallop. £19.97. I'm so going to have some scallops now. Yeah, saving £19, that's half price. Next up. Oh, more card-based dies. This is your large and small scallop. Oh, stop saying scallop. So hungry. With a little bit of P reduction. £9.99. We have got... Who's punching me? Oh, we've got some punches. Oh, these are holding no punches. £9.99, saving £15 on this deal. It's a set of 4 corner punches. And you get a glitter thread as well. And the glitter thread will vary in colour. But, you know, if you're going to punch a hole, you're going to need some thread. £9.99, saving £15 on that deal. We've got some more punches for you. These are really handy, aren't they, for just finishing off your card. But look at the saving you're making on here. Saving £90? That's ridiculous. My word. How many punches in total? Shall I count them on the screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20? Am I seeing 20? Are you seeing 20? Oh, I'm seeing 2 there. I'm seeing more there. These are great. So they've all got different designs on. £9.99. How about this? £5 this month. Actually, it's £9.99. Will it work with Flextravaganza? Does it have to be? Yes, of course. It's got to be over £5, hasn't it? But not on the, just £5 in total. Does that mean if you buy something for £5, it's £2.50? Oh my word! Right, £9.99 if you want to buy that today, or split the cost into 2. Get them home, enjoy using them, give some out to your friends as well. One more to show you. These are your folding dies from Nellie Snellen. 4 folding dies. You've got your icicle, flowers with the leaves, flower number 3 and flower number 4. Sounds like a dating show. £9.99, saving £30. £9.92 466 is your item number. Right, you've seen everything on the show so far, so I hope you are enjoying the show and I hope you're getting all of those great deals. If you've waited until we got all the way down to the bottom of the counter and showed you everything until you checked out your basket, now would be a good time to do so. And whilst you do that, how about becoming a Freedom member as well? Here's our lovely Alex to tell you more. Hello everyone.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, get well soon, Alex. Alex isn't feeling very well at the moment. She's got a terrible lurgy cold that's going around. If you're not feeling very well and you're in bed watching us, I hope you get well soon, but it's great to have your company. And if you're new to us here on Hochanda, then this is a happy hour, which means for this hour and this hour only, you're getting some fabulous prices, and all part of the Flex Extravaganza event we've got running at the moment. You can divide the cost into two. So think about your budget each month that you spend maybe on craft. You can divide that into two. So you could have your 2 months into this one show by getting all of or most of the items that you want. Hope that made sense. Didn't make sense to me. Oh, I got another picture. If you have just joined us, we're asking for photos of pets, lunches. And we're showing as many as we can. That is just absolutely cool. Is Charlie on a boat? Charlie's on a boat. Oh, look. I wonder where Charlie's sailing off to. Oh, look at Charlie. Oh, he's so beautiful. Look at the colouring. How it comes down from the head onto the snout, his little ears, his little feet. Oh, it's so beautiful. Ahoy, Charlie. Sail away. Ahoy, Charlie. Oh, he's gorgeous. Keep them coming in. Keep them coming in, as many as you can. They're loving getting the photos in the gallery and processing them for us. So please, yes, do keep them coming in. Right, MDF. Now, we did have some designer papers from Dee on the show, and I think they would work beautifully with these MDF shapes because you can put papers on, rice papers, air drying clay, gesso. You can put your inks on here. And you've got 68 shapes to choose from. You've got some door hangers here. These are good. So you could have keep out, my bedroom. Or you could have another sign on there, somebody's name, or a little bit of inspiration, or do not disturb. Oh, that'd be that. Can I say that? Valentine's Day, give somebody that and put do not disturb on it. Just saying. I said it now. Might be able to. We've got some plaques as well, so that'd be good. Maybe you could put an inspiration on there. Maybe you could put your favourite football team on there. Maybe you could put Premiership winners, Leicester City Football Club on there as well, or Liverpool, but yeah, Leicester City, which would be good. You've also got some love hearts in here as well, 2 different shapes of the love hearts, which is really nice. You are getting... How many pieces? 68 pieces in total. My word. And you're getting the plaques as well. It's a great deal, saving £48. It's only £19.97, or you can divide the cost into 2. Now, we've had another picture. This is... Oh, this is Happy. Look at Happy. Oh, she's a retired greyhound. What a beautiful colouring. She was known for her beauty, but not her brains. Oh, look. I'll tell you something, those are clean teeth. They're beautiful, and a lovely little, is that a neckerchief or a collar? Oh, look at the brindle colour. Oh, she's so happy. Look at the sunlight coming through as well. And again, look deep into the eye. We'll see the owner. Oh, that is gorgeous. That really is, that's Happy. Oh, she's beautiful. We've got lots of dog pictures. If you've got cat pictures, please send them in. If you've got hamster pictures or rabbit pictures or anything else that's your pet, then please send them in because we'd like to see them. But don't send pictures of your husband or your wife in. Don't say they're your pet because we need permission to show pictures of human beings, but not of animals. Right, we've got some more stamps for you. We've got a really good collection here. A collection of 5 stamps from IndigoBlu. They are your dinkies. I'm going to show you what they will build and create for you because they're on red rubber. They are cling mounted as well. And what's really nice about that, you can put them on a platform and stamp with them. But because they're so small, let me pop that down there. You can actually just stamp with them and then just use your fingers there, just dip, 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 dip across them. Or maybe, because they're flexible, just use part of it, like there. I built a background yesterday using some stamps with Maggie Moore. It was really good fun. It was really good fun. That's so bad English. It was great fun. Right, here we go. So you've got your poppy. Beautiful, little dinky poppy. You've got your damask, it's your fancy bauble. Could have it the other way as well. There's no rhyme or reason for that, is there? And then we've got script. What does it say on the script? Can we get close enough? I think I've got my glasses. I'll get my glasses and try and read. Let's have a look. Oh, had up the eat off the template present. Can't work it out. Something about eating. Something about dude. I don't know. I'll have a look with my glasses whilst you have a look at the other ones. We've got a butterfly. I can see that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? And then we have also got your musical notes. These are great. I love these. I really do. Let's have another picture. This is Rory. Oh, Rory, tell us a story. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's lovely. I wonder what rabbit that is. Lion head. It's a lion head, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, he's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just trying to read this dinky. Hang on. Are my lights on? Is one on, one off? Oh no. Oh, that one's gone. I have to get some new batteries in. Oh well, try and read it with one light. No. Hang up off the present, the eat. Oh, I don't know. It says some really good stuff. Anyhows, £12.47. And if you do want a stamp, you might need some card. We've got some card for you. This is white. Super smooth. It's from Pink Frog as well. It is superb, and it works with your inkjet or laser printers. Depending, of course, if they both will take 300 GSM. Now, 300 GSM is good for constructions as well, not houses or anything like that. Well, you never know. You never. Doll's house. Oh, guinea pig house. No, they'd just eat it. They'd go to bed in a house and wake up with just debris around them. And a hamster would do the same. A hamster would just eat all that up. And gerbils would probably run all the way through, and then they would eat it. They'd go diddle-a-diddle-a, diddle-a-diddle-a, diddle-a-diddle-a. That's what gerbils do, isn't it? And hamsters, they'll go harra, 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 harra. And then they put it in the mouth, then they go to the bed, so they go and then they build a bed from it. I've had hamsters. Dolly, my hamster, absolutely loved her. Missed her so much. Anyway, in fact, Jane and I had a brick placed into the Leicester City Stadium with our names on, Janice, Jane and Dolly. Dolly's my hamster. Yeah, it's there in blue and white. Right, if you want to get the white card home, 617-168 is your item number. It's a great price. Remember, you can divide that into two because it's all part of the Flextravaganza. Now we've got Teddy up next. Oh, Teddy's a guinea pig. Oh, what's he wearing? Oh, sorry, I see now he's a knife. He's like dog in a double, isn't he? Oh, that is magnificent. Here's the knight, a shining knight. Let's hope they're not sending him into battle first as the guinea pig. Thank you. That's lovely. Oh, that is lovely. Do love guinea pigs. Do love guinea pigs. I really do. That's the kind of noise they make. They are weird squeaky noise. Isn't it? I love them. I love all animals. Love all animals. Right. Got some quickies for you. 4 of them. 4 of them. Quickie glues. They're blue and they dry clear. They are very, very good for writing and adding foil over, for writing and adding glitter over, for sticking your dies and intricate pieces of detail to other things like card. So you're getting 4 of those, and they're also see-through, so you can see how quick your quickie goes. How quick your quickie goes. There you go. Should we have another picture? Let's do. Oh, look, this is Crystal. Now, Crystal does love a box, but do be careful about putting animals in boxes, especially with polythene around. The owner is obviously there. do put your animals in boxes responsibly, I guess is the thing to say to that. But that, yeah, we might need a ticker for that. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. But they're your animals, and you know, Millie, my little Jack Russell, she often jumps into the boxes, you know, when we get anything delivered, and she turns into a Jack in the box. She does. She's so sweet. She gets really excited when we're unwrapping presents and everything. But again, do be careful with your pets and paper and mouths and glitter and red liner tape. We have got a lot for you. These are also great for doubling up as bracelets if you want to. But the thing is, you could wear it on your wrist and then you just go, right, I need this, or right, I need this one. So you could wear them around your wrist as you glue, so it's a good way of holding them. But you're getting a variety. You're getting your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm, your 12mm, and there's 5 meters on each, and you are getting 12 rolls in total. Which is great, isn't it? Superb. Staple of any crafter, so it's worth popping these into your basket. You can buy 2 sets, by the way, if you want to. It's a half-price deal, really, for this hour. So if you normally pay $19.99 for 12 rolls, why don't you get 2 sets? 2 for the price of 1, isn't it? Here's another picture. Oh, there's Scruff. Look at Scruff. Now, Scruff has got the same harness as Millie. Yeah. Oh, he's so gorgeous. His little white beard, again, just like me. It looks like he's waiting for the ball to be thrown. That is a little terrier look for Please Throw the Ball. They've got a certain look, haven't they, dogs, when the ball's just about to be thrown, and terriers have got a definite certain look as well. Don't we love them? I haven't had any pictures of Jack Russells. If you've got a Jack Russell, send it in. Send in your pictures of Jack Russells. Right, there's a whole variety of Jack Russells. No 2 are the same. No 2 are the same. Long leg, short leg, Queen Anne leg, or is it King Anne? No, it wouldn't be King Anne leg, would it? It's Queen Anne leg. Do you know where the little legs go out like that at the front? That's the thing. It's the same as a table, isn't it? A Queen Anne table, isn't it, where the legs go out? I'm sure it is, and anyway, keep sending them in. Now, we have got a set of stamps for you. These are cute, they're lovely. You've got some great animal-style backgrounds. This is your tropical collection, and you've got some sentiments as well. So you've got your giraffe. Do you want to know a fact about a giraffe? I always say it. Their tongues are 22 inches long, and they're blue, to stop them from getting sunburnt. There's a toucan, if I can, toucan. You've got your cacti in there, you've got your monkeys, cheeky little monkeys. And then you've got your bananas. Top banana. Hang on there, you top banana. And then you've got those lovely stamps. Now, these have been used, by the way. They don't come this colour. So you've got your tiger style, which is, the detail is, well, whatever colour you stamp it. Yeah, you've got lots of detail in there, lots of textures to build up in the background. You've got your sloth in there as well. Is it sloth or is it sloth? Is it scone or is it scone? Is it envelope? Is it envelope? Is it potato? Is it potato? Is it... I don't know what other words are there. Neither or is it neither? Or is it either or is it either? Neither, neither, either, either. Eastern oyster. Janice or Janice or Janito or Janiqua. Those are the names that they call me. Those are my nicknames. Only certain people can call me Jan. Only certain people can call me Jan and get away with it. I don't know why. I think you have to come up to me and call me Jan or Janice, then I'll decide. Could Adam call me Janice or Jan? I don't know. Jan? I don't know whether you could get away with calling me Jan, Adam.
I don't think I could call you Janice.
No, it's got to be Janice. Yeah. Paula? No, Paula is Janice, because I like the way she says it.
Who calls you Jan?
My brother calls me Jan. Yanis? Well, we're the same person. Yanis and Janice, we are the same. You never see us in the same room. I have a very, 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 very rare and probably very, very much sought after photo, which is worth a lot of money. I might auction it off for charity, of Yanis and myself together. Well, no, not like that.
Oh.
That wouldn't be worth a lot of money, I can tell you. Well, it would if you cut it in half and it was just Yanis, but not me. We were out walking a dog. Oh, That's even worse. Yanis and I out dog walking. Out dog walking. Talking to dogs. Let's have a look. Oh, look. Are they lovely? Oh, this is Maisie and Makita. Oh. Maisie is the mum and daughter is Makita. They've got a lovely mane on them, haven't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful eyes as well. Beautiful shiny coat and beautiful eyes. Well looked after dogs. Oh, beautiful. Right, talking of beautiful, oh my word, I'm just thinking about Yanis and myself with a dog. £11.97. Saving £18. We have got a set of 3 stamps for you. These are so super cute. It's all to do with the ocean. It's all to do with the Caribbean Sea. You're getting 78 stamps for just under £12. What a deal. What a deal. And again, yes, we're in January, but we're heading towards the spring. After the spring, it's summer. And you know what it's like. We'll bring stamps like this in the summer and the prices will be £29.97. So why don't you jump ahead of yourself and get these right now. Pop them away in a drawer and then start making and creating. You've got them in time. 655201. And we'll split the cost of this into 2. It's all part of Flextravaganza. This is a happy hour, by the way, and all the prices stay at this price for this hour. Oh, we've got another picture. Let's see, love it. Oh, this is Willow, and she's a Jack Russell cross with a pocket beagle. Oh, and that is a picture when she was going to go on her first steam train ride. Oh, look at the doggy. Look at, I'll tell you something, if they were doing a VAR on that, she'd be offside. Only just by her ear, but she would be offside. She would be offside. Good job she's not wearing a Leicester City shirt. Leicester City, actually, they were the first football team to have VAR used in their game. And it was a goal for Iheanacho. It's a penalty. Just a fact there. And if you're not interested, sorry, you'll never get that back in your life, those few minutes. Right, we've got 3 pads for you here, and they're all designed by Dee, and they are superb. They really are. These are the designer papers from Clarity. Brighton Rock. We'll start off with Brighton Rock. Love a bit of rock. Used to love the rock breakfasts you used to get. Do you remember them? The big lollipops and the big dummies. Do you remember them? The big dummies. They used to last ages, didn't they? So we've got lots of different colours in there. And again, remember, if you're going for the stamp set that we've just previewed, these, look, works. Look at that. Ocean. There you go. Blah, 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 blah. Very good. Very good. So if you went for these stamps, they go for well. Sweet Dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? There you go. So lots of different textures in there. Beautiful double-sided papers. Lots of love hearts in there. And different designs. Fantastic. These will save you making your own backgrounds. And then the next one, you've got your New England Fall, or your New England Fall. There you go. And we've got some lovely circles, blues in there and greens. That's my favourite, just there. Yeah, I do like that. It's very nice. Very talented is Dee. If you do want to get hold of all 3, £19.97. Let's have a look at this. Oh my word, this is Sunny. Sunny a parrot? Or a parakeet? Well, it's not a cockatoo because it doesn't have the big frill at the top. A who? It is a parakeet, it is a parakeet. Sunny, did we say? Sunny, yeah, well, it would be with those colours. Look at that, it's like a tequila sunrise. Oh, Lord, so beautiful. Pieces of 8, pieces of 8. Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Oh, I could tell you a story about an Alsatian and a parrot. Oh. It's funny. No, I won't. Oh, I don't know. My friends had a dog called Ricky and a parrot. Ricky was the Alsatian dog and the parrot. And they went out once and and Ricky the dog was barking and the parrot was going, "Shut up, Ricky! Ricky, shut up!" Because it heard the owners say, "Shut up, Ricky," because Ricky used to bark a lot. Oh, it was hilarious. We just used to go out and shut the door just so we could hear it. "Ricky, shut up!" Oh dear. Anyway, these are great stamps. These Thank you for all your photos, by the way. These are great stamps. We've got more, actually. These are great stamps because we've got one stamp, another stamp equals the finished article. So let's show you. If you're going for that scene, isn't that great? So you've got the background and then you've got the detail on top, which is fantastic. And then, of course, you can add colour to that. And then if you're going for the boat scene, look at that. Now, Matthew Palmer taught me and you guys in a show how to draw a boat and then how to paint it with a figure of 8. Never forget that now. But this is easier, isn't it? Because you're just stamping it with that lovely reflection in the bottom, like so. And then you've got the other stamps there. They look lovely in grayscale in the different grey colours, but they'll also look great in colour as well. And let's turn that around. Superb, superb. So there you go. If you want to go for those, £9.99, and you can split the cost into 2 if you so choose to do so. Oh, let's have another picture. Oh, look at Harley. Oh, he's a Jack Russell. Oh, look. He looks like he's a security guard at the warehouses, and he's doing his little patrol, isn't he? Oh, look, Harley, you're beautiful. Oh, look. Does he shake? All Jack Russells shake. They've got this thing where they shake. Oh, and they're so sweet. I bet he's a crafter. I bet he's a crafter. Right, we've got some red liner tape. Oh, he was lovely. We've got some red liner tape. We've got different sizes. We've got the 3mm, we've got the 6mm, the 9mm, and the 12mm, and they're 5 metres each. 12 rolls, £9.99. If you want to go for those, 082 530. Do we have another picture of a dog? I think we have. We've got 4 quickies for you if you want to go for those. And these are really handy. And now I'll go to slow down. So because I said the word quickie, so I think I've got to speak quickly, but I don't. These are fantastic because they go on they go on blue, so you know where they are, where you're gluing. They dry clear. You can write with these, so you can write a name, you put some glitter on it or foil. You can use these on very, very intricate detailed dies, so you can stick them in the right place, or you can add them to your other intricate designs. And you've got 4. They're see-through as well, so you can see when you're running out. But the great thing is, you run out of that, you've got another one. You run out of that, you've got another one. You run out of that, you've got one left. So it is a great deal. And if you don't want to run out that quickly, why don't you go for 2 sets? 771 231. Can we have another picture? Oh, Toby and Ralph, look at that. You know, that is the kind of face that Adam does behind me when I'm getting ready. I've seen him do it. Now, Ralph has got his name on his bandana. And what was the other one? Toby. Toby and Ralph. Oh, little French bulldog. Aren't they gorgeous? Are they both French bulldogs? Or the other one's a pug? I don't know, actually. No, they're both French bulldogs. Yeah, they're both French bulldogs because, yeah, both French bulldogs. I think one's a blue. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Thanks for all your pictures. We've had so many sent in, and it's always good. As a happy hour, we like to feel happy. Not only are we getting great deals, but we're seeing great pictures like this. Hold on. It's not ready yet, sorry. We are just... There you go. There's Jazzy and Santi. Off they go. Oh, look. And Santi is looking like a seal. If you do take your dogs to the beaches, please, please keep them on leads if there are any seals nearby. Please. And actually, don't go near the seals. If you see them, stay away from them, please. It's very, very important that. Very important that. Right, OK, your happy hour has been a fantastic hour due to you guys sending in your pictures, sending in your comments. It's been lovely that you've sent in all your pictures, so thank you very much. It's always nice to share hours with you, as we do every hour here at Hochanda. Check out your baskets before the top of the hour so you get all the prices that have been in the happy hour, from stamps to your designer papers to your quickie glues to your red liner tape to your MDF to your papers. Please do check out your baskets and get all the deals. Stay where you are though, because we've got more coming up on Hochanda. See you in a bit, bye. Right, we've got a fantastic show lined up. We've got So Over It coming up next with our Adam. Architectures One Day Special after that. And then Memory Box One Day Special launches at 6.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen. Yes, indeed. Good afternoon, one. Good afternoon, all. It's 4 o'clock, and we have a brand new supplier joining us here at the Hochanda family. It's Alisa. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Oh no, we are so excited that you are here.
I'm excited to be here.
There is so much amazing things that we're about to bring you, from fabrics to patterns with a slight twist on them, you could say.
Yeah.
Because they cater for everyone.
Yeah.
But before we jump into the patterns themselves and we get going, let's find out. Lisa's new from Sew It Over. Tell me a bit about your background and how you became to where you are now.
So I've been sewing since I was about 9, probably, like from a young age, and all through my teenage years I was always teased for sewing because it wasn't cool, was it?
Right.
No. But I persevered, and I found that just, not many people of our generation sewed, and that upset me. I was like, well, what's going to happen when our grandmas and people pass on? Who's going to then, know how to sew? So I've decided to make it a life mission to make sure I can teach as many people how to sew as possible, but also to show them that you can make really beautiful clothes, and it doesn't need to be frumpy. It can be stylish, and that's what Sew Over It's about. So when we started Sew Over It, it was about teaching people how to sew, and then came the patterns and all the other things that we do. So.
Indeed, it really is. And once again, there was that stigma with sewing.
Yes.
That you think, oh, they make their own clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, they make their own clothes. You can't. Oh.
Yeah, you think, oh God, it's a bit naff.
They can't do it. But it's
now,
not now.
people are like, oh, Lisa, I love that dress. Where's it from? You're like, made it myself. Yeah, made it.
And that's the thing, and that's the beauty of what you can do today. We have got the full range of patterns for you. This is only the tip of the iceberg with the patterns that are going to appear here on Hochanda. So let's kick straight off with, now the item number is on your screen, 179627 is your item number. Now it's the same item number, you just have to pick which option you would like. We're going to start with the Betty This is like nostalgia, but
Yeah,
it's brought into the modern era.
This is like the ultimate 1950s dress, I think, and it's my favourite dress of the collection because it's so versatile. You can make it for the day, you could make it for a wedding, you could make it for an evening do. It's super flattering, and it's called Betty because it's based on the character Betty Draper from Mad Men. No, should have discussed this before.
Yeah, no, I'm fully with you. Fully with you.
So yeah, she's a super stylish woman in a 1950s programme, and yeah, I was so inspired by her. That's why I designed this dress pattern.
So you're getting the pattern. Now, with this pattern, normally, once again, you go out and buy a pattern, you have to go for your size.
Yes.
So you go, oh, I'm size...
You have to buy in, like, groups.
Yeah, so what's different?
So with these, you've got size 8 to 20 in there, so it's a multi-size pattern, that's what we call them. So within this piece of tissue paper, you've got all of those sizes. So not only does it mean you've got, you know, hopefully the size for you, but also maybe the size also for a friend. So you can trace them off, and then you've got the sizes to keep.
Now, I said this before the hour. I said I wouldn't, but
I warned.
You did warn me. Once they're open, they're never go...
It's like a map. You can never fold it back.
They're never going to go back again. But if I only show you just part of it, you can see all the lines that are on there.
Yeah, let's find a section where it's got... So now we are going to really go open it out.
Let's go for it.
Oh, no, there we go. There we go. You can see all the sizes here. So size 8 down to size 20. So you just cut along the size line for you. And yeah, that's how you have a multi-size pattern.
So you're having a multi-size pattern is what you've got, which also means once you've got this pattern home, you could make one dress for yourself, you could make one for a friend, maybe.
Yeah.
You could really go to town with these as well. So we'll leave that there. But with your pattern, you get full instructions.
Yes, so the instruction booklets are something we're very proud of. So a lot of the traditional pattern companies, they used to do very minimal instruction booklets, and because we've come from a teaching background, we're all about teaching people how to sew, so our instructions are very, very comprehensive, and they've got lots of illustrations and lots of extra tips and guidance. So we're holding your hand all the way through. We don't assume that you know anything, which I think is the most important thing. And even if you want more help, you can find that on our site or on our YouTube channel or on our
That's what I was going to ask as well. Once you get this home, you're not left in the dark. You're not left on your own. There's people there that will help you along every step of the way. And I suppose because you've designed these patterns as well, you roughly know where they are and where they're at.
Yeah, absolutely. And so what you can contact us through, you know, email. We will always answer any problems people are having if they're stuck with something. But also we have now, because we've been doing this for so long, we understand probably what issues and people might get stuck on. So we've got endless guides and videos and things that people can watch to help them with them.
So once you start, you will not stop because you've got all that help along the way as well. So that's your Betty. We're going to move on now to Penny. So what's that? What's
Penny,
the difference?
I'm wearing Penny. This is a Penny dress. So the Penny dress is also kind of 1950s in that silhouette with the cinched-in waist, which is very much my kind of perfect look. I think it's super flattering on all sizes and all ages, and I think we were talking earlier about how our customers are generally from 20 all the way up to 70 plus, so a real range. They really suit everybody. But the great thing about the Penny dress is it's looser fitting, so, and it's also elasticated here, so it's super comfy to wear, and you can make it in a variety of fabrics as well, and it's easier to fit than some patterns, so yeah, it's a good one. She's one of our best sellers as well.
Once again, you're getting the full pattern with the different sizes, and you're also getting the instructions as well, the pattern to guide you along every step of the way that you need. Also the packaging as well. The packaging is it's not your bog standard in a little envelope with prints on the front. You've really gone to town.
I think they'd like to think of them as a collector's item, because also can we turn to see the spines? I mean, we've got other coloured patterns, but them on a shelf together, they just look lovely, especially with the other colours. We do different patterns with different colours, which I'm sure we'll be bringing on here. But yeah, they look really nice, so they're there to keep, and I know that our customers really do treasure the packaging and have them often on display. They don't hide them away in a drawer. So yeah. So
it is beautiful. Then also on the back as well, you've got all the sizes on the back that you might need.
Yeah, so that's really important, because what we've done on the back, we've given you what our standard body measurements are, then we've also given you what you need in terms of fabric,
And we also we've given you your finished garment measurements. Now that at the bottom, that's really important because often you don't get that. So it's all very well saying, well, this is your size, but you don't know how much ease, which is the extra fabric added to a garment in order for it to fit you, is added. So it's really useful to have that because then you can know, well, actually, it's going to finish that size, so I will definitely be able to cut out in that size.
So that's your second option. Remember, the same item number, 179627, but you just pick. So we've seen the Betty, we've seen the Penny, and now we've got the Eve.
And now we've got the Eve. Yeah, Eve is a lovely, romantic, a little bit more 1930s, I'd say. She's a wrap dress. I am a massive fan of a wrap dress. We have a few in our collection, and this one is super lovely and romantic. We find that the version with the frill sleeve is lovely for a summer's day or a wedding, and then you've also got the option of it with a longer sleeve, and that's kind of more suitable for work. But because it's a wrap dress, it's really easy to fit, and it's really easy to wear as well.
It really is, and once again, so you're getting. So you can sort of do both, the short arm and the long arm if you wanted to?
Absolutely, yeah.
So
you've got two variations in that one.
So in theory, you're getting a pattern for 2 dresses.
Yeah.
They're all in one. And you're getting all of these for £11.99. £11.99. Remember, though, we're also in Flextravaganza, which means you can split that £11.99 onto 2 flexible payments. So today, for your pattern, it's £5.99.
Ooh, bargain.
£5.99 today, and this will be delivered to your door. The details are at the top of your screen. 179627 is your item number. Now, if you're thinking about fabrics, we've also got fabrics on the shows as well. So up next, come on down, Liz, my love. Come on down, come on down. We've also got viscose fabrics.
Yes, we have. So this is our fabric range, the Lisa Comfort fabric range. So we have got the Sprinkles range, which is our newest collection. This is viscose, which is the loveliest fabric to wear and work with. So it's actually made from wood pulp, so it's a man-made fabric, but it's natural fibre, so it's very breathable. It irons really well, which means that it makes it easier to sew with, and it's not too slippy either, but you get the lovely drape and softness of kind of some of the harder fabrics that are like that.
So we've got 3 colourways that we've got here. We've got the, because we've got it in the black, so we've got the teal, the cinnamon, and also the licorice as well. Oh, it's not black, it's licorice.
I know, well, I'm a licorice all sort fan, so that's where that came from.
I know the ones with the bobbles.
Yeah, they're good. They go fast, don't
pink
they?
or blue.
Yeah.
They're the only ones I like.
Oh, really?
I don't like it. Them little...
I'll eat all of them.
Oh, I've got loads for Christmas. I should have bought them. I don't know. So with the patterns that we just used, are these good fabrics to use maybe for your older fabrics that you've got at home, maybe your old patterns that you've got?
Yeah, so for drapey dresses, so for the dress that I'm wearing or for the Eve dress, these are perfect, but they're also perfect for blouse patterns as well. So you might want to, if you've got a pattern for a blouse at home, it would be perfect for that. So the weight of these is very much good for a dress or for a blouse, and that was really important for me when I was designing the fabrics. I wanted to make sure they were versatile, they weren't too fine for one thing or too heavy for another.
Remember, you're getting a metre of these as well. All you have to do is pick the colour that you wish. 333429 is your item number. £10.99 for a metre of this quality fabric as well. Sew over it. Remember, it's a massive brand that's out there. Do your research that's over there. I spent hours last night. There is so much out there that you can read about, and you just get engrossed into it as well. Because you do bring us all these beautiful brands, you bring us all these beautiful patterns, but you're so much more as well. You do classes and all sorts.
Yeah, no, we do. And we have this new big learning platform called the Stitch School, where we have loads of different kind of tutorials and extra patterns and extra guidance. So we're trying to reach as many people across the globe with that, to get the whole world sewing.
And it is a thing. You think of sewing now, many people are into. You've got things like the Great British Sewing Bee and stuff like, which
that's been great for it.
Which is amazing. And it is, once you start, you find your niche, and you find it's actually not that hard once you get into it.
And then you get addicted, and then you're like, it's just like a whole new lovely world, a whole new lovely hobby.
It's a world I'd love to get into, but it's one of them things. I'm like you. I get scared. You like dip your toe and you think, oh,
but what's the worst that can happen?
Exactly, you just ruin a bit of fabric.
Yeah, you just ruin some fabric. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, what I always say is, if you're worried, don't use your best fabric for the first one. Just use some cheapy fabric that's like not important to you, and then
it doesn't go wrong. You'll learn something though. You always learn from a mistake.
Cotton lawn fabric is up next. Once again, absolutely stunning, and a vast amount of colours that we've got here as well. The details are on the screen. 424574 is your item number. So we've got the all the roses white, all the roses lilac, all the roses mint. Then you've got the busy blossom navy, busy blossom lilac. Not easy to say. Busy blossom mint, elderflower pressed lilac, and elderflower pressed coral as well. The details are all on your screen. Once again, a good weight.
So
what do we use them for?
This is cotton lawn. So cotton lawn, just to explain, is a very fine, soft cotton. So it's really lovely and drapey. And this quality, if any of you know about Liberty Tana lawn, this feels like Liberty Tana lawn. Again, I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to fabric and in how it feels and how it behaves, and this is really beautiful. So it's great for a summer dress, it's great for pyjamas, it's very breathable. It's also good for any of our dresses here actually, so not just the Betty dress but also for the Penny or for the Eve dress.
Perfect
for that, yeah. And this was all kind of, the design behind it was kind of vintage but with a modern twist to fit with exactly what we're doing here.
So they work hand in hand. So if you are maybe going for the patterns, maybe you want to start picking up some of the fabrics that we've got on offer as well. There's a vast amount of colours to choose from. The easy thing to do is jump to the website to see all the colours in all their glory. But remember, you are getting a metre of each as well. All the details are now on your screen at £12.99 plus your postage and packaging. Remember though, if you're a Freedom member, that is a delivered price to your door. With the fabrics as well, if we buy more than one of the same, does it come continuous or do we just get a metre at a time?
No, of course, it becomes continuous, yeah.
So you do get that continuous run as well. So if you are going for the patterns and you want to start thinking about your materials, you're not going to get them in metre strips. If you buy 2 or 3 of the same, you'll get that 2 and 3 metre as the continuous as well, which is absolutely amazing. We're already busy on the next fabric as well. This is beautiful.
So this is what I'm wearing in this dress, and this is a crepe. So this is slightly heavier than the viscose, but again not too heavy for a blouse, but also great for a dress, and really lovely autumnal colours. But obviously you can wear it this time of year as well. But I wanted to, I think it's quite hard at this time of year to find fabric that you want to wear that would go with tights and that, you know, is going to fit with your winter wardrobe, but it isn't just black and plain. So that's why I've got the little flecks of brighter colours in there.
And these would work with everything else that you've already got in your wardrobe.
That's how I think about it. I think that, you know, it's not just about, you know, that beautiful fabric. There's no point in making an amazing dress and then realising you've not got shoes, you can't wear your tights with it. Have you got a cardi?
No, it really does work. The colours are on your way. So you've got the wildflower black, the wildflower blue, the wildflower burgundy, and also the wildflower silver as well. Absolutely stunning. £10.99. They come as 1 metres, but once again, I'll ask the question, if we buy more than one, continuous?
Absolutely. And I should also point out, those of you that know about fabrics, these are non-directional, so you can cut both ways. Don't worry, that, yeah.
I'm there.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
I feel I'm going to learn a lot this hour. I really, really do. Your details are on the screen for all the colours that you can see. 341096 is your item number. £10.99. While we meander over to the demonstration area, this is already busy as well. You found it on the website. And we showed you as well. This is your patterns that we've currently got as well. This is the Betty, which is extremely busy. £11.99, the same item number though, 179627. So that's the Betty. Then we've got the Penny. And then you've got that little wraparound dress, which is the Eve as well. Remember, you've got the different shoulders, the arm length on there as well, so you can have short sleeve, or you can make it long sleeve. So in theory, the Eve, you're sort of getting 2 sort of dress sizes. Already the Penny, 10% of the stock has already gone. Of the Penny already. We knew this hour was going to be busy. Brand new here, so over it. And we're absolutely amazed to have them here as well. We are so excited.
Right.
Gwen, what are we doing?
So I have a Betty dress here and I need to hem it, and the way that I'm going to hem it is the way that you would hem all of the patterns that we are selling today, so I thought it would be a nice technique to show.
Let's do it.
So it is a big hem and we're probably not going to get through all of it. In fact, I think it's about 3.5 to 4 metres of hem, so quite a lot. But so we'll just do a little bit just to get the idea behind it. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to stop the edge from fraying by doing a zigzag stitch. So all machines will have a zigzag stitch on it, or if you've got an overlocker and you're fancy, you can just overlock it, but a zigzag is fine. And I'm just using the standard zigzag that's on the machine, but you could make it slightly narrower if you wanted to. It doesn't really matter. The aim though is to make sure that when the needle is going over to the right and off the edge, it is going off the edge and it's wrapping that fabric, and what that does is it stops this from fraying, so that can no longer fray because it's been bound by the stitching. So that's what that's doing.
So with all the patterns that we're getting, can we do them on any machine that we've got? We don't need a big fancy machine to make clothes?
No,
or...
not at all. You can do it all on the, you know, your cheapest supermarket sewing machine. You really don't need anything snazzy at all.
That's good to know, though, isn't it? 'Cause that's what you normally think when you think, I'm going to make dresses. You need all bells and whistles, all singing and dancing.
Exactly, and I think that's, again, something that was important to us. We understood that not everyone will have a super snazzy machine, so it has to be doable for everybody. So I'm just going to do a bit of ironing
now.
now.
That's fine. The details are on the screen now for your patterns. 179627 is your item number. There's 3 options you can choose from. This is the Betty dress. Absolutely sewing. Remember, all the dresses go from 8 to a size 20 as well. You haven't got to think for your patterns. It's all on the one pattern. Then we've got the penny, which is very, very busy. Over 10% of the penny has already gone. And then you've also got the Eve as well, which is that beautiful wraparound dress that you've got. How nice would it be to go maybe to an event and you stand there in a dress that you've made? It may have took you months, it may have took you years, but you can say, well, I made this.
Also, a lot of women will know that feeling that when you go to a wedding, you're like, oh gosh, is someone else going to be in that dress that I bought?
Yeah.
That'll be awkward. And some of my friends take a backup dress to wear in case that's happened. So that's not going to happen if you've made it yourself. It'll be completely unique.
And nobody else will have them. Once you've got that dress, you can add all sorts of embellishments to it on it as well. Once you've got that pattern, then remember you've got that pattern for life. You are buying that pattern for life, so you can make it out of any material, any fabrics that you want to make it out of.
So I've got like, about 18 Bettys and multiples of the others as well. You know, you just keep using it and using it and using it. So, yeah.
Which is amazing. And all you're paying today is £11.99 for those patterns. Remember, with that Flextravaganza, you can also split the cost as well onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Why don't treat yourself? Maybe it's that bottom drawer present. Maybe you've got that friend that's into sewing, you never know what to get them. What a way to start their collection.
Yeah, nice. It's very giftable because of the way that it looks, I think. Yeah.
It really is. If you wanted to get all 3, it would cost you £35.97. But on this Flextravaganza event, it will be £17.98 today. And then in a month's time, and you're getting all 3 patterns home today.
Yeah.
For £17 and a few pence. That is an
Bargain.
amazing price.
I've just, whilst you've been chatting, I've just done the next bit of the hem. So sorry guys if you were watching what I was doing. I was just doing a little straight stitch all along the edge, about just under 1 centimetre from the edge, and you just go all the way round like that. And because it's been overlocked, or zigzagged rather, you don't have to turn it twice. So it's what we call a single hem, so it makes it easier to sew, and also it's less bulky. So you get a nicer, flatter finish. So, and that's how you do your hems on all of these dresses. So that's how you do that.
So that's how you do your hems on all the dresses. Remember, if you're thinking, Adam, you're going far too quick, I'm never going to remember all this, you can watch them back on Rewind. Watch them back on Rewind. You've got 60 days to watch them back as well. But not only have you got Rewind, all the patterns come with the full instructions you need to go online and watch all the videos that you've already created.
Yeah, absolutely.
For all the patterns
they're all
got.
free. They're all free.
Which is amazing. Right, what are we up to now?
Right, so now I've got the Betty dress bodice, and I thought I'd show you how to do a bust dart. So that's a very standard thing that you have in a lot of garments, so it's something you'll have to do a lot of. So I'm just going to make sure that my little notches there are cut in. So notches are these little triangles that you have at the edge of the pattern. And one thing that people often get confused with is, how do you mark them? Do you cut that full triangle out? Well, actually, the best thing you can do is just a little snip with your scissors through the paper and through the fabric up to the point of the triangle.
Okay.
So we have got those that we need, and then we've also got to mark the point of the dart, so that's where the dart ends. And so what I've done is I've made a little hole, so this is a size 8 here, so I've made a little hole and I've put the pin in there, and then I just mark with the pencil, and then if the pin goes all the way through to the other side, then we can mark it on the other side as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we've got that. So that's marked now, so we can now take the pattern off and I can sew the dart together.
So once again, everything's broken down for you, everything's got guidelines, everything is marked. You are getting everything you need in your patterns to create some stunning dresses that will last you all year round.
Okay, so now what we're going to do, so I'm turning it, so we say right sides together, so the right side is the good side of the fabric, and we're turning that, so right sides together, and I'm going to line up those 2 notches there, so that that's perfect like that, and then I'm going to pop a pin in just to hold it, and then I'm going to find my point that I did with the pencil, and I'm going to put another pin in there. Now, I've just had my nails done and I cannot lift up pins. They may look great, but they're not as practical as they were before.
Nails done for television.
You know, yeah, all these snazzy nails for television, but I can't pick up the pins. It's not very good for somebody whose job it is to pick up pins all day long. Right, so I'll bring it to the edge. There we go. So once you've pinned it like that, if you're not feeling too confident, another thing you can do is you can draw yourself a stitch line. So if you go from the edge there, so where the notch is, and take a ruler and just draw a line to the point of the dart, and then you've got a nice line to follow as you're sewing.
Okay.
So we're now going to sew that.
So what was the very first thing that you put together?
That I sewed when I was 9. I think it was a elasticated skirt, and I think the stitching came undone inside and it looked a real mess, but my mum was so proud of it she'd make me show it to all her friends when they came round, and I'd be like, no, don't look inside, don't look inside. But that's something that actually a lot of dressmakers, they'll sort of, a lot of everyone at work, that we all make our own clothes, and people will come in their own clothes and they'll be like, oh, it's amazing, and people will go, don't look up close, this bit of stitching is wrong. It's like, no one cares about that. I think often people think that people are going to worry that things aren't as snazzy as they should be, but most people are just super impressed that you've made an outfit, yeah. So I'm just reversing at the beginning there just to make sure that my thread is anchored and it's not going to come out. I'm going to take my pins out as I get to them, and I'm just going to gradually kind of grade off, making my way to that final pin, which is where the point of the dart that I marked with the pencil was. And the thing you do when you get to the end of a dart is you don't then reverse. Here the nails are fighting again, there we go. So you pull it out like that, and if you were to do the reverse that I did at the beginning, that could be really bulky at this point, and we don't want to have that. So what we do instead is we just take the 2 threads and we tie a double knot in them. So one.
So once again, I think this is
cut
what people
off.
think, it's so hard, but if you break it down step by step, it's actually easier than people think.
And I think as well, like, give yourself time, because one of the biggest mistakes people make is they rush through projects and then they make a mistake. So I think just give yourself plenty of time. It usually takes about 3 times longer than you think, but you know, break it down over a few days. You don't have to do everything in one go. I always cut out my fabric and pattern the night before or the day before, and then I start my sewing the following day, so I'm not tired from the cutting out. I feel fresh and ready for the sewing bit. Yeah.
Oh,
so there's the dart. Okay, so that then gets ironed down towards the waist, and that's one of the darts in the Betty dress, and you just do all of them the same way.
So it's as simple and as easy as that. You see, it's so easy to do when you break it down step by step. Now, we're very busy across the board. The details on the screen at the moment are for the 3 types of dresses that you can get. You've got the Betty, the Penny and the Eve. 179627 is your item number, £11.99. But what's also been very busy is the crepe fabric as well. Now, there's 4 colourways. You've got the black, the blue, the burgundy and also the silver as well. all £10.99, but you're getting a metre of each. Well, you're getting a metre. So depending on what colour you go for, you are getting a metre. If you order more than one, so say you're going for 2 of the burgundy, that will come as a 2-metre strip. Okay, so just because it says a metre on the screen, that's if you just buy one, but it would also cost you, so what would that be, £22 for 2 metres. And you're getting beautiful fabric as well.
It really does drape beautifully. It's lovely to work with. It's all of the fabrics are really washable. So we always say 30 degrees is best, but they're all machine washable. They all iron nicely. Or you'll find actually with this one you won't need to do that much ironing, which is always a bonus.
Look how they drape.
Yeah, this dress, which is in the wildflower fabric, I didn't iron it at all, and it was bundled up in the car before I got here, and it was perfectly fine.
So it's that material as well
that material particularly, yeah, is like it's great for holidays because you don't have to worry about it creasing in the suitcase.
Just throw it in, or if you, especially if you take just hand luggage. This is that sort of material that you can put a lot into your hand luggage, and you haven't got to worry about folding stuff. It is beautiful material to work with. £10.99. But what I want to tell you to do is, if you've got anything in your baskets, I would start checking them out. They're frantically in my ear at the moment, making phone calls, darting back and forwards, but really do start checking out your baskets. So I don't want you to miss out on anything either during the hour. You've got your fabrics, you've got all your different types of fabrics, and also you've got those 3 patterns that we've got as well. Remember, it's brand new. It's not been seen before here on Hochanda, and we don't want you to miss out. You're absolutely loving it so far. What are you going to show us now?
I'm whizzing through the demos, aren't I? So now, this one will take a bit longer.
Okay.
So we're going to do the collar, or start the collar that's on the penny dress. So I just want to go over again, cutting the notches. Did I put the scissors?
Yeah.
There they are. Thank you. Handing them in the right way.
You see.
Not the blade.
The crafter in me.
So I'm going to cut these 2 little notches here, which is really important. All your notches always need to be cut out when you're dressmaking, because they're there to help you line them up with something else. So that's why we put notches in. They're there to line up with another part of the garment, or to put the darts together. So you'll also see on the patterns, it will always give you all of the instructions what you need to do when you're cutting out. So we've here got the name of the garment, the penny dress, then we've got the name of the piece, the collar, and then it says cut 1 pair on the fold. So cutting 1 pair on the fold essentially means cutting the whole of the piece on the fold line of the fabric. And we've also got cut 1 on the interfacing, which we're not going to do that because it's just, you do need to do that because that adds stability, but for this purpose you don't need it for the demonstration. Okay. So yeah, interfacing is something that we use to iron on to collars or to button plackets, to areas of a garment that need it to be a bit stronger and to hold the shape a bit better.
Okay, perfectly. Just before you sew that together, we're very, and I know I keep saying it, I know it's a word that you dislike, but we are very busy across the board. What I'm going to ask you to do is either check out your baskets, or if you're just tuning in, jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. You can shop ahead on the show as well. I really do shop ahead because you can see all those colourways that are there, and they are. There was a mannequin there, I didn't realise she was there. There's also so many things on the website. You've got all the patterns on the website, and you've also got the materials as well. All the colours are broken down. Simply click on the little box and choose the colour you want, and then the photo will come up. The photo picture will change to the material that you're about to buy. Absolutely stunning materials that we have on the show as well. And once you get to the basket, you can put it on that flexi order, as we are in the Flextravaganza event, which will work out today for that 1 piece of material. Your first flexible payment is £5.50 plus your postage and packing as well on your first of your flexi pays. Right. We are very busy across the board. So Over It is a brand new company here to the Hochanda family, and we can't wait to see what they're bringing us. Why don't you drop us a little email saying welcome to the Hochanda family, studio at hochanda.com. We are going to go back to our demonstration with Lisa very shortly, but I just quickly wanted to show you once again the patterns that are on offer. Right, the details are on your screen. 179627 is your item number. Now this is the Betty. The Betty dress is that beautiful 1950s inspired dress based on sort of the style of that Betty Draper look. You can really see it on there from the Mad Men series that's out there. But look at the styles that you are getting. You are getting... They are beautiful. So that full bodice in there with the full circle skirt as well. You're getting all the instructions to do this all the way from a size 6 to the size 20 that you're in there. Amazing. Normally you have to buy these individually. Normally they come in packs. Not anymore. You're getting full instructions to bring the waist in, to flare at the bottom. But you can do it in any fabric that you wish. Remember, you're buying into the pattern. Once you've got the pattern, you can make this in an assortment of colours. You can have one of these for all year round. That little dress that nobody else would have, apart from you. That little dress that you can customise, that you can make just for you. But already 10% of the Betty has already gone. 179627 is your item number. Also, we've got the penny on the show as well. Once again, a beautiful guest. You're getting the full pattern in here as well, and those full comprehensive instructions that are in there that will guide you through step by step, hand in hand, like you've got sew over it in the room with you. Your penny dress, though, is that simple and easy to sew, but utterly gorgeous dress. It is stunning. Just look at the designs. It's stylish, it's wearable. You could wear it to any occasion, and it'll be flattering for all shapes as well. Remember, the patterns once again go from that size 8 all the way up to the size 20. It is that summer must-have that you will use throughout the summer. So maybe you get it now, and maybe this is what you're going to start for the summer. It is beautiful. Remember, it is called the penny. This is the one you're currently looking at the moment. You've got there's no darts in there, no zips, no kind of stands in there. So it is that piece of material that you can use time and time again. And when we go back into the demo area, we'll ask how much material you need for each of the items that we have in there. So this is the penny, 8 to a size 20. Once again, the same item number, 179627 is your item number at £11.99. But last but no means least, we have the Eve style dress. This is the Eve style dress that we're having. Once again, it's that beautiful wrap-around dress that we've got with endless possibilities. There's two types of dresses that you've got in here. You've got that floaty sleeve look, or you've got the longer sleeve that if you want to use the longer sleeve as well, it's entirely up to you. With two stunning variants, as I just said, the short sleeve or the long sleeve, you can put... You can sort of put it whenever you want. It's that sleek design. Also, as Lisa said, it's one of the easier dresses to make as well, as it is that wrap-around style that we have on the show. Once again, £11.99. No one's going to have a dress like this, and once again, a dress like this will take you from day all the way through to the evening as well. Maybe this will be your brand new little black dress. Maybe this will take you from that daytime luncheon down to the nightclubs and the evening. Absolutely stunning. Add some jewellery, add some embellishments onto the front of the dress as well. You can really go to town with these. If I step this way, this is stunning. This is the Betty dress that we're looking at the moment. A beautiful, stunning Betty dress, but look how it shapes, look how it's fitted, the darts that come in underneath. Once again, it guides you through on the pattern. You've also been taught how to hem and the underline as well. Every single thing will tell you how to do, but look at what you are getting. Remember, there's tutorials online that will also guide you through step by step. It's like having Lisa at home with you. You're intrigued. You're there. I know you are. Just take that little plunge. Take the little plunge and really go for it. 179627 is your item number, £11.99. Remember, to get all three of these is about just over £35. But if you split that onto your flexible payments, it really does break it down so you can have all three of the patterns. If you're going for patterns, you're going to need some stunning fabrics as well, and we have these. These are viscose fabrics. Viscose, it's that giving material. This is the one and only Lisa Comfort fabric. Yes, the one and only. You've seen her on the website, you've read her in the glossy magazines. She's here at Hochanda, ladies and gentlemen, and these are the fabrics that were brought to us. Absolutely beautiful. With that viscose as well, you have got that give in the material. Beautiful, stunning materials. You have got the, well, it's not blue, but this is the teal. You've got teal, cinnamon, and also licorice as well. Just look at those colours, how they complement each other as well. You're getting a metre of this for £10.99. 10% of the cinnamon has already gone. 10% of the cinnamon has already gone. We're moving on down the counter though to the cotton lawn. He's up next as well. There's loads in this. Beautiful cotton. Absolutely stunning is what it is. Let's go through the colours for you first of all. So first of all, we've got all the roses white, all the roses in lilac. We've got all the roses in mint. We've got busy blossom navy, busy blossom lilac, busy blossom mint. And then we've got elderflower press lilac and our flower press coral as well. Absolutely stunning. £12.99. A metre's worth of material is what you're getting. But remember, if you're buying more than one of the same, it will come on the continuous. You will be getting 2 meters if you're buying 2 of the same as well. Crepe fabric. Up next, very busy for the crepe fabric. You've got your black, your blue, your burgundy, and also your silver. 10% of the black has already gone. Approaching 20% of the blue has already gone, and 10% of the burgundy has already gone as well. And we're only 38 minutes in. The silver we've also got as well on your screen, £10.99 for a metre's worth. A whole metre. You can do a lot with a metre. Maybe you're a dressmaker already. Maybe you make. I can see these. My little one. She's only 3, but some of these materials would look beautiful. Especially some of the cottons would look beautiful in little daisy dresses, little max dresses, maybe for nursery or playing around the gardening. There's so many possibilities. And it's a name you know and love. And yes, we've got them here on Hochanda now as well. £10.99 for your materials. 341096 is your item number. Jump to the website. Everything's on there that you can have a look at. There's also books on the website as well. You can go to town. Remember, all your materials and your fabrics are online, is where they are. The details, so you pop down and you just pick what colour you want, and it'll give you a closer look of that material. Remember, if you're a Freedom member as well, this is a delivered price to your door, which means there is a Freedom price on the book as well. It's only £20.24 rather than £22.49. But you can split that cost as well, remember, because we are in our event of Flextravaganza. So, we're back at demonstration area.
Hello.
Oh, a full costume change and everything.
I know, it's a quick last-minute decision. I thought I should put on a Betty dress so people can see that on.
Okay.
So I'm wearing the Betty dress, guys. This is in wool, and I thought it'd be nice to show you it, just to show that even though it looks like a summer dress, this is perfect for winter as well. So you put it on with a cardi, and yeah. So yeah, I'll wear this, and I've got tights on. Do you want to see tights? There, see tights, yeah, goes well.
Full costume change. This looks like a West End production, is this?
Right,
Where are we up to?
What we're going to do is the collar. So I've pinned it together. It's right sides together. So again, that's the good size of the fabric on the inside.
Okay.
And we are going to stitch round this like that. So this part of the collar goes like that. So that bit's not going to get stitched, but these bits are. And we're going to pivot at the point there and there, so that we get a really nice corner.
Oh, pivot at the point.
Pivot at the point, yeah.
I feel glasses.
Right, now.
You can move the machine if it's more comfortable for you.
No, it's fine. I'm showing off the dress. I feel like, you know, if I put the machine in front, no one will see the dress, will they?
I didn't know if it was a funny angle.
No, I'm used to, like, sewing at an angle that's useful for people when they're watching me. Yeah. I'm not used to sewing with heels on, though, and I have got heels on today. Oh, well. So we'll start off in the same way. We're going to do a little reverse. I'm using a centimetre seam allowance, which is quite standard for collars and necklines, things like that. Just so you know, the seam allowance is always stated in the instructions, and if it changes at any point, we also tell you that as well. So I'm coming up to the bottom edge there, and I'm going to stop a centimetre from the bottom, and then using the hand wheel on the machine to turn it towards me, I'm going to lift up that presser foot and I'm going to pivot that round. Okay, and then we're going to continue
it's as
down.
easy as that.
It's as easy as that, and that's how you get a nice corner. Take out that wonky pin. You really want to not pick up that habit of sewing over pins, because you will one day break a needle, and that is quite scary.
So have you got any projects in the future? Is there new styles on their way? Is
Always.
there always?
Always, Adam, yeah. Lots, we're busy working. We've already kind of done a lot of our patterns for up until sort of May now, so we always work ahead.
Okay.
So yeah, lots of lovely things coming out, and when we make them, we make samples and we shoot them generally on me and usually another model, yeah, I then have to like hide the sample because I'm not allowed to wear it until it comes out.
Until it comes out.
In case, yeah, exactly. So I've got all these things I really want to wear in my wardrobe that I can't. So just pivoting again, so needle in, press the foot up, and then we'll do the last short edge. So yeah, got some really nice things happening.
Do you get a lot of requests? Say, can you make me?
Yeah.
Lisa, can you quickly knock me up a dress for a party I've got coming up shortly?
Yes. I know, friends have learned not to do that anymore. They used to come around for dinner and be like, Lisa, I've just left a skirt there for you to just hem. Just leave it there. You know, when you can, you know, when...
You can fit it in.
Well, yeah, you know, fit it in. When we're next to each other, and I literally would bring it back to them, unhemmed, and be like, there we go. I don't have time. But yeah, occasionally I'd make something for my mum or my sister, but if they're watching this, they'll be like, no, you don't.
We've never seen anything for a while.
Yeah, it's something like the last time you made something was about 3 years ago. But yeah, no, we do get requests for that. And people also come into the shop and say, oh, can you make this for us? And we're like, no, we can teach you how to make it. So, right, I'm just cutting those off. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut the corner off. Now, a little tip is when you're cutting off a corner, you don't want to cut through your stitching. So if you put your thumb there, then you cut like that. You're going to protect your stitching, and hopefully you won't cut through your thumb. So...
Okay.
There we go.
You wouldn't want
the scissors
that.
aren't that good, are they? They're good scissors, these, but they're not that good. Right. And now we can turn it the right way round. So we're turning it the right way round. You could also, sorry, I should have said, you could also trim this down, but I don't know if there's time, but you could trim this down so that it's half the size, the seam allowance, so that that's less bulky, but I'm hoping it will be fine in this fabric.
If you want to trim it down, you trim it down.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I've got time for trimming. Oh, we've got time for trimming? Okay.
We're on live television, go on.
We don't want to cut corners now. I don't want to encourage people to...
We've got about 10 minutes.
Okay, fine. Okay. So we're going to cut it down. So to half its width.
This is what people want to see.
Me cutting on live TV.
Well, no, it's just more, it's more the techniques.
Of course, I was joking. So as exciting as TV gets, watching me cut this, I'm trying my best to cut it as straight as I can and not wobble, lose all professional integrity. There we go. I was hoping you were going to say, no, Lisa, you don't need to cut that on camera. It's fine.
Oh, it's one of them things you say.
No, it's fine. OK, so we're then going to turn that through, and then a little tip is to take a pin. So if you've got a corner, so this could be a corner of anything. It could be if you're making a cushion or if you're making a bag or something. If you've got a corner, what you do is you put the pin into the seam and you tease that stitching and that corner out like that. And then you get a really nice point. Now, we do need to do a bit of ironing just to crisp that up, but that's how you get that corner out, because you can't poke it out with a knitting needle. That won't get it out properly. You need to use the pin and tease it out like that.
So it's just these little things that take your work that you normally think, oh, I'll just leave it, but now it gets you that professional look.
Yeah, exactly.
All year round.
All these little things. I often say to people, you spend about half the time sewing and the rest of the time is doing the pinning or the cutting or the ironing, and all those things need just as much attention as the sewing, because those are the things that will make the difference.
That's true.
Okay, so I'm going to do some ironing now.
Okay, you do ironing, I'll do numbers. Okay. So the details are on the screen. 179627 is your item number. These are for your patterns. Now, there's 3 patterns. You've got Betty, you've got Penny, and you've also got Eve as well. You're looking at the Betty at the moment. The sizes go from size 8 to 20, and you've got that full instruction book as well. This is the Penny option that you're looking at the moment. A beautiful, they're absolutely stunning. The patterns are themselves. And then you've also got the wrapped dress as well. This wrapped dress has the 2 style of sleeve. So you can sort of go for the sort of mid to elbow length, or you can go that full or to the shoulder. It's entirely up to you. If you wanted a full, I'm literally going to put you on the spot.
Yeah.
I said a word. If you wanted a full length, could you do that, or would you say just stick to the pattern for the first time?
Full length, sorry.
I didn't like the sleeve. If you wanted a full sleeve.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. What of
the penny, for example?
Right, no.
No,
So
you
good
can't.
question, though. Good question.
Well, thank you.
But no. So basically, the penny has got a grown-on sleeve. So what that means? Can I stand up and?
Yeah, go on.
Here we go.
Let me shimmy out the way.
Okay, so this is actually not a proper sleeve, so it just extends from the shoulder. So you can't make the sleeve longer. It wouldn't work. You'd be like this. You wouldn't be able to lift your arms up.
Penguin.
Yeah.
So don't think.
Good for fancy dress. But
so don't think you can add on to the materials as well. So all the styles in here are all the ranges that we've got. They're absolutely beautiful. So really do just stick to the pattern. If your first time, maybe you've sewn in the past and you've just forgot how to sew, you've not done it for a while and you want to get back in, this is the perfect way to get back into sewing.
yeah, absolutely. The Betty dress is probably the best one to start with because you can make that in cotton, and cotton is the easiest fabric to work with. But then, yeah, the other two, the Eve and the Penny, aren't difficult either. So, yeah.
It's really worth giving it a go. Really, you can.
Can I sit back down again?
Back down again.
Oh, thank you.
So you really can go to town with these. We're also busy on the fabrics as well across the board. Details are going to come in for the crepe fabric. So going quickly back to the crepe fabric, what sort of what can we create from the crepe if we are just buying the crepe fabric?
If you're buying the crepe fabric, you can make blouses. So I have got lovely pussy bow blouses in this crepe. I've got other sort of drapey blouses. I've got simple tops, so very just simple, plain kind of shift tops. You can do that. You could also do skirts out of it. I've got pleated skirts with sort of nice waistband. And you can also do dresses. So you could do the Eve dress and you could do the Penny dress. You couldn't do the Betty dress because it needs to have a bit more structure for the fit of the Betty dress. But yeah, it's very, very versatile. You could also do culottes. I've got some culottes in that, and I've also got a jumpsuit.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's lots of options.
There are lots of culotte, boys, are a set of trousers. In my ear. They're like, what are culottes? So they're like a set of...
Obviously guys in your ear there.
But they are... This would be perfect material for a set of, like, those floaty trousers.
Floaty trousers, exactly. Or, like, yeah, loose summery trousers, yeah.
You know, you don't want too heavy. Maybe it's your holiday wear. You could make a full array of what you're going... So, for example, if we were going for... Let's go with the Betty, because we're talking about the Betty.
Yeah.
How much fabric would we need?
For the Betty, you'd need 3 metres. That's just because she's got a really full skirt. Can I stand up again?
Yeah.
So, if you can see, so the skirt is... Whoo! It's called a full circle skirt. So that's like that on the back as well. So what happens is, I don't know if this... Let's see if there's space quickly to spin. So when you spin, you can get an idea. It's a full circle. It's like if you like imagine a big circle and then there's a hole in the middle like a donut. That's a full circle skirt. So that takes a lot of fabric, but it drapes beautifully. So that
is beautifully modelled.
Yes, but
very.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to spin.
No one said anything. I don't think you are, but I said yes, so I'll get the flat. But then, so the Betty, and then how much will you need for the Penny?
For the Penny, oh, you are putting me on the spot. I said I think it's about 3.2 for the Penny, around that, but you probably can get it out of 3. We usually say a little bit more on the back just in case. And then you're going to ask me on the Eve, and I'm going to say it's around 3 for that as well.
I wasn't going to ask about the Eve at all.
No, maybe 2.5. Yeah, varies a little.
So there's not a lot of fabric. That's what I'm trying to get across. You don't need oodles of fabric to make these.
No, and I think, you know, they're beautiful dresses, and you have to think about if you were going to get a one-off dress in the shops,
how much would you spend? And that dress might not fit you properly, it might not be quite with the detail that you wanted, and it might not be the fabric exactly that you wanted. And the beauty of dressmaking is you're the designer. You choose the fabric, you choose the design, and you make something completely unique that no one else has, and it fits you perfectly.
And it will fit you every single time. Right, we'll go back to your collar.
Yeah, here's my collar.
So this is all pressed.
So I've pressed it, and what I did, so to get that seam so that it was nice and crisp, is you roll the seam like that, and then you put it down on the ironing board, and then you press it. And then that helps just crisp up that edge. So that collar is now ready to be stitched into the dress. But that's, yeah, hopefully that was interesting techniques and tips to learn on how to create a collar.
It really was. So what we're going to do now, we're going to show you the website. We're going to jump to the website as well, because everything is on the website for you. There is so much that you can get on the website. And it'll also break down everything that you need as well. It'll also show you all of the patterns. It will show you all of the fabrics that we've got on there. So the patterns, this is the Eve dress that we've got at the moment, currently on the screen, £11.99. But every single pattern, we've also got books on the website as well. Once again, these books break everything down for you. So whether you're a beginner, whether you're an intermediate or an advanced, it's also good to have references there so you can refer back to them every now and then.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
It really is. Right, and we've come back down to the patterns themselves. We're quickly going to go through the patterns in ourselves. I'll move all this stuff. It's all right, Katie, don't worry. So, she don't come here often, bless her. She don't get out much. So we're back to the patterns themselves. We're going to quickly talk about, I know we haven't got long left of the actual show, so we're quickly going to go through the patterns. We've got about 3 minutes left. So we'll start with the Betty dress. If there's people on the fence and they're thinking, I'd love to have a little go at that Betty dress, but I don't know if I can. What would you say to those sort of people about this actual dress?
It's a really simple dress. It's only a very simple bodice. You saw me do the darts and you could see how easy that was. And then this full circle skirt, there's literally just side seams. It's so simple. And it literally was one of the first dresses I designed, and it's still my favourite. If I could just try and design another one like that, I'd be very happy. But it's just brilliant, and everybody loves Betty, and it looks great on all figures as well.
And remember as well, with the pattern you're getting all the way from size 8 all the way up to a size 20, which is very rare for a pattern.
Yeah, so it's really important. It was an important thing for us to make sure that they were inclusive and that we had all of those options.
And we're moving on to the penny now. Penny's been the most popular this hour. Why do you think it's been so popular? What is it about the penny dress?
Well, sometimes it's because I was wearing that one more, and then you can see it. I think with dresses, it's sometimes really nice to be able to see them on a body and moving and things, but it's probably because it's so comfy to wear, it's not too tight-fitting, it's a day dress really, but you can also make it for an event because you can just choose the fabric that's a bit more snazzy, and then that can be for...
You could put trims around the bottom and around the arm.
Yeah, you can do all sorts, and I think that's the great thing about all of these patterns. You can play them down for the day, or you can dress them up for the evening or for a wedding. Just choose different fabric for the occasion.
So that is your penny dress. Remember, it's the same item number. 179627 is your item number. £11.99. Same item number. You just pick which dress you would like. And then we have the Eve. Now, I think with the Eve, it is amazing because in theory you're getting 2 dresses for 1.
Yeah, I mean, then they do have a very different look. I'm sorry I haven't been able to squeeze in another outfit
well, I
change.
thought there was going to be another. It's like a Cher concert. This is the amount of costume changes.
Unfortunately, there wasn't time. We'll have to work on that for next time. Yeah. But you can see that this is super romantic, kind of, I always think this is sort of like Spanish summer dress. And then this is like, mean boss working the city, kind of, city slicker dress.
I know, I'm with you all.
Do you know, you can wear that in the office, you can wear that to a wedding, very different. So yeah, you are essentially getting 2 dresses in one pattern there.
In one pattern, so you can really swap and change with them as well, depending on what you want to go. Maybe you want them to the knee, maybe you want them slightly longer, depending on the height as well. Remember, you're getting full patterns with these and a full comprehensive instructions as well, which really does break everything down for you step by step. If people get these home and they're thinking, I've got this now, and I'm nervous. I don't know where I'm going. Where would we go? Where would we go from there?
Well, if you're worried, you just go to Sew Over It, so sewoverit.co.uk, and you can have a look on there on our blog or on our YouTube channel and see if there's help. And if you're still not sure, you can just send us an email, and we reply to our emails within 24 hours. We've got a team of people who know about sewing. In fact, everyone at the company knows about sewing, so yeah, we'll be able to help you. But yeah, I'm sure you won't need it though.
So you're not on your own should you think you are. So your details are on the screen one more time. 179627 is your item number. £11.99. Thank you ever so much.
Thanks for having me.
I know it's been an absolute blast. Do you know when you're back?
I don't know when I'm back. No. Should I know?
Well, not necessarily.
Oh.
They keep. I don't know when I'm back.
Okay, fine.
I go hour by hour.
Yeah, great.
And our Janice didn't think she was coming back again. So we've been busy across the board. Thank you so much for joining in this hour as well. The crepe fabric's been extremely busy. Well, all the fabrics have been really busy. But remember, I don't want you to miss out. So check out your baskets. I don't want to force you into anything, but I don't want you to miss out on anything either. So start checking out those baskets because you're going to miss out. Once they've gone, they've gone. And when you won't get your patterns home, and you can start creating once you get these home as well. Remember, you can watch it all back if you want to one with the hints and tips that Lisa gave us while we're here. You can go back to the website and watch it on rewind for those tiny little hints and tips. Don't you go anywhere though. There's so much more to shop for here on Hochanda. Thank you very much again, and hope to see you soon.
Thank you for having
See you
me.
soon. So, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. This is your next chance to buy your one-day special before we start a double launch on Memory Box. Oh, one not to be missed without Paola.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 602000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Welcome to the final hour of your one-day special. We've got Joe with us, and a lovely one-day special it has been.
It's been fantastic, hasn't it?
It certainly has, but it's not over yet. You still have an hour left to get the deal at the great prices that we've got available for you. That's why we've got, oh look, there's 2 clocks together just there. But that's what that digital clock means. It means that's the countdown to the top of the hour when the price goes back up. So, let me give you the details. 969202, that's your item number. £24.99 is a wonderful price, saving £6. Joe, tell us what we're getting in the kit.
Okay, so for this kit you're going to get the canvas cover.
Yep.
Okay, this insert slides into here and the pockets hold it in place with the rubber band.
Perfect.
You don't just get one of those, you get 2 of those.
Fantastic.
Okay, so it's 2 inners, one canvas cover.
Excellent.
You get these lovely little cards here that say things about how to remember, you know, thankful moments, all that kind of thing.
Yes.
Really lovely for those of us that need reminders. Okay.
We get some more cards here as well. So these are your happiness cards. Love this idea. If anything's made you happy in the day, write it down. Write it down, whether it be a song you've heard, a poem, or maybe someone's told a joke or something like that, or just a feeling that's made you feel happy. Write it down. It's all part of journaling, isn't it? And then we've got more.
We've got more. We've got the junk pack. Would you like to?
Yes, let me show you through there.
It needs to be seen, that one.
Yeah. Now, these pieces of vinyl that you've got on here.
Kind of like vinyl. I need to check up exactly what they're made
Yeah,
of.
similar to.
Yeah, similar to. But look at the designs. Aren't they fab? And they're actually textured.
Yeah, I like those.
So adds so much to your project.
Then on this side you've got your stars in there, if I can just lift that up, and you've also got that lovely, it's like a grate, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Like
a
a
window,
fence.
yeah.
Yeah, love that. That's included as well. And then we've got some rub-ons, and this is interesting because this comes on parchment paper.
Yeah.
Let me show you this. My word, look how big this comes out to be, and all of those images, and we'll demonstrate this because it's so easy, isn't it?
We're going to use that on the next demonstration.
Excellent, excellent.
So they come in a pack this size, and you think there's not a lot there, but then it opens out to this.
Yeah.
And then you look on the inside, and you have all these words and quotes.
So you can cut those out and use
them. And then you've got the back panel.
Superb.
Just value upon value.
It really is. And this is true value for money, £24.99, because there's more for you. We're not stopping there. What else have we got?
What about these papers?
Yeah, I love these.
So there's 2 of each paper.
Now let me get these round the right way. These, I mean, look at that tear there. It looks so realistic.
Yeah, it does. It does.
But it's not a tear, that's within the paper.
That's right. So you've got words there that you can cut out. In fact, I've just been inking some up to use on this last project.
Oh, that's good. And then you can make your own sayings.
Yeah,
up.
absolutely. And when you look at what you've got, you can make weird and wonderful sayings. They're really fab.
I love that.
Yeah.
And again, double-sided,
Beautiful.
lovely text on there and the flowers. I do like this. Let me turn this the right way around for you. Look at that.
Books on the inside and books on the outside.
And now let me turn this the right way round. Now this is interesting because the back corresponds to the front.
Yes, so if you're a paper crafter and you don't like messing up the back because you're using the front, they're actually all in the same spaces. So this side to this side is exactly the same place and cut.
Excellent.
So you're not going to lose anything. And if you're using them to put into tuck pockets, you're going to have both sides anyway.
Yeah, perfect, isn't it? It really is. And it's a great price, but you do need to pop it in your basket and check out. This is your final hour, 969207. Lots of demonstrations coming up with this. Now we've got another bundle for you, and because we've got the Flextravaganza event that we're running at the moment, you can divide the cost of your basket into 2. That's for anything above £5. So think about your monthly budget, and if you spend a certain amount this month, a certain amount next month on your Crafty stash, you might want to do it all today, but we're dividing the cost into 2, so it's a great way to buy. This is what we're calling the sister
sister bundle.
Yes.
So it's the same but different.
Okay.
So instead of having a paper or card insert for your canvas, your journal, you've got a canvas journal. It's canvas through and through.
I do like this.
Okay, I love this.
Now you mentioned yesterday that we can actually divide those single pages into 2 because they're actually stitched together, aren't they?
That's right. There's 2 pieces of canvas stitched together to give it the real massive strength there. And when you're adding lots of paper, you don't necessarily need that much strength because you're going to be gluing on.
Yeah,
exactly. So undo that stitching. And separate them. You've got extra pages. The other thing you can do is undo the stitching along this edge, and it gives you a wide pocket.
Oh, that's interesting. Secret
and
pockets.
You can unstitch the top edging.
Yeah.
and have a deep pocket.
Brilliant, love that.
Okay, so there's a lot more value in that than you think at first look.
Yeah, there certainly is. And of course, you've got some cards for you again to place into your journal. Love the design of these. Very retro looking, aren't they? Love those.
They're almost like ticker cards, aren't
yes,
they?
Definitely. You punch when you come into work, and you have a punch when you get when you go out as well. And by that I mean punching the card in. I know I had to think about that when I was saying that. I thought, what am I saying here? And you've got all the months
of the year on the back of that one.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah. But it doesn't stop there. We've also got your junk pack. We've also got the rub-ons as well. So some great designs.
And
different
designs. Yes. Same size sheet. Yes. Lots of beautiful designs.
And we've also got the papers as well. Run you through these so you can see the different designs.
I love that one.
For you to use on there.
In fact, we'll show you that on the project that I've done.
Do like this as well, the ability to just cut out those card toppers if you want to. That's good, isn't it?
Now, these have got different things on, haven't they? They've got months of the year, and they've also got sayings on.
Yes, they have.
So using them with your backing sheets that you just showed, perfect.
Yeah, that'd look great.
Yeah.
Again, you can cut that up, and this one is also fabulous.
So
I was just about to go like that because I wondered what that was, but it's a fly, so we're fine. Everyone,
so
we're fine.
this one, you've got lots of space, and if you turn over, you've got words that you can cut to go into those spaces.
Oh, this is great value for money.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. If you want to go for this project kit, 165185 is your item number. The great thing is, when you get this home, get it all out, put it all over the table,
spread it out,
and let that inspiration kick in.
Absolutely.
And I think it's a project that's going to keep giving as well, because it's a journal. Keep adding.
Yeah.
Now, talking about keep adding, would you like to add the next thing to your basket?
Oh, I would.
I do like this. What a fabulous idea. What are we getting here?
So you've got 12 by 12 papers, beautiful quality. We'll show you the designs in a second.
Yep.
And on here we've got, I think it's birchwood, this frame.
Lovely.
And you've got these cardboard 12 by 12 sheets.
And they go directly in.
So these are corrugated card.
Yes.
They're made to fit into the slots perfectly, no gaps.
Yes.
So what you do, what I showed you earlier, is that you colour this first, slide it in, and then if you want to build a design, you build a design once it's in place.
I do like that. And of course, you can always put some inks or paints on the actual frame itself.
Yeah, the frame that's next to you, I've sprayed direct. There's no no gesso gone on there.
Great.
So I've sprayed direct on. I've used two colours, the graphite and the precious metal.
Yeah.
Then I've used the turquoise and sapphire in the middle.
Love that.
Stuff out of my stash and one of the cards.
And just to show you that it is the corrugated corrugated cardboard in there. There you go. And again, it's going to be nice and lightweight to put onto your wall or lean up against your wall.
Don't forget, if you fancy it, by the time once you've got bored of this side, turn it around and create something on the other side.
Of course, you can do that. You can do that. The cards, you've got the designs on, they're screen printed, and then the papers, we've got some beautiful designs in here as well. 12 by 12 papers. You can cut these up and use them as card toppers. They're double-sided as well.
And again, those are placed so that when you cut, you're not losing anything.
Yeah, beautiful colours, nice vintage vibe to this. Turning that around, you can see all those cameras. Isn't that fascinating? It really is. Another one for you here. You've got that lovely area on the back as well that you can start adding your detail to. All to do with travel, all to do with different places. Maybe you've been to some of the places that are depicted on the papers, or maybe they're a dream, maybe they're somewhere you would love to go.
Look at that one.
That is
She's
adorable.
Isn't she?
Finally, there you go, that's your 12 by 12 papers along with that particular set. If you want to go for that, £20.99. Saving £9. Now, it's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 20th of January.
Yep.
Right, moving on, we have got some more printed cardboard for you.
Yeah, so these are actually screen printed, and some of you will have seen earlier on that I actually started to pull away the surface, just to show you that if you don't have to use them within the frame.
Yeah.
You can use them as pieces in their own right.
Yeah.
You can rip down, you can shred a piece off, you can cut into them. This one here, perfect for card makers.
Yeah.
Because look, can't you just cut each one of those up and you can watercolour, you can ink them, you can spray them, you can do whatever you like with them, and then they're toppers.
Yeah.
So put one of those little words across the middle, or a little saying inside with those tiny little words.
Yeah, I like
and away
that.
you go.
Be nice also if you cut them out individually and put them on canvases and then colour them differently, so you've got those different tiles.
Yes.
You've got your script in there, and you've got your lovely swirls as well. Excellent quality, as well as this nice travel theme.
I love that one.
Very good. If you do want to get hold of that, $11.99. Remember, you can divide the cost into 2 of all your payments today as part of Flex Stravaganza. Now, I do love this final item we've got for you on the counter. These are your mini art pieces. These are lovely.
They are, the full name is Origins Art Collection.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Lots of different designs here. Very interesting. I mean, that's very modern, that one with the pencils and the eye. You've got the toadstools here in my hand. You've got wings in there, butterflies.
And then you go to the really ornate and quite ancient looking design as well.
Are these on? They're a really nice soft card, actually.
So I haven't checked this out yet, but I will do, and I'll come back to you with it. I think this is either extremely good mixed media paper or it's watercolour paper.
It's beautiful. It's nice and soft.
It's got almost like a cottony feel, isn't it?
Yeah, it will take your inks, take your watercolours.
It'll take everything. Yeah.
In fact, let me just show you a sample of before and after. Yeah, that's the one. So that's before, which, I mean, it looks fantastic as it is if you want to leave it in grayscale, but look at that. When you add those colours, it looks lovely. Now, I'm just being told the paper, actually. Tattered Angels suede paper.
Suede paper.
Ooh, does it
Now,
have that feel?
It does, doesn't it?
It does have that feel.
Yeah.
It's not suede, but it's suede paper.
Yeah,
So if you know that terminology
really
and
soft,
you've used it
isn't it?
before, it's
Yeah.
very, very soft. $11.99, 20 pieces. Absolute bargain. 608282 is your item number. As a Freedom member, it gets even better. Now, we've got more items on the website for you. We're heading to the demonstration area for you. We have got some gorgeous sprays for you, the Glimmer Mist. We'll be using those. And do go and take a look at the ledger. 60 pages in that ledger. Lots of other embellishments as well that you can buy to add to your journals, just to really give you that inspiration and add detail as well. And it's all about getting messy, isn't it? So do enjoy your products when you get them home. And remember, you can enjoy them even more because you can divide the cost into 2. Just wanted to show you the leisure, actually, before anything goes into it. It is a desirable piece to have. Beautiful. 60 pages in there, and you'll see that the pages are double-sided with the effect that the background has for you. Love that. 12 by 12, 268, 200 your item number. Now, before we go even further, any further, should I say, we've got a giveaway in this hour.
Yeah.
Anyone that buys anything throughout the hour will choose a name randomly towards the end of the show, and you can win this. Isn't that pretty?
It's a pretty one,
Did you
isn't
make
it?
this?
Yeah, I did.
Of course you did. It's lovely. It is lovely. It really, really is. If you went for any of the MDF, actually, we had a happy hour a couple of hours ago. You could make and create something like this too.
Absolutely.
Right, Jo, what are we going to look at first?
Okay, so I've decided that we wanted to finish off the journal page that I started earlier.
Okay.
Because some people, especially if they're new to this, might be a bit scared by the size of this.
Okay.
So a double spread in this beautiful composition book.
Yeah.
It's 24 inches.
Yeah.
It's a lot of paper to cover.
It is.
So we started earlier, and I showed that I'd already put a bit of gesso down.
Like that.
Then I just kind of put some, you can see I sprayed the oh, what's that insect? It's called, I can never remember.
Oh, yeah, the lotus.
That's it.
Lotus.
Mantis.
Mantis,
That's
that's it,
the
not
one.
lotus. Lotus is a flower.
And then I used the turquoise, and I've used, I think that's the Cadillac pink. No, it's Italian sunset.
Look at that, like an old wall somewhere.
Already, you've got loads of texture.
Yeah.
You've got layers, and it looks like it's coming out of the page at you.
And we've been using the Glimmer sprays for this, and they are available on a pick and mix for you. Do go and check them out. We'll be using them throughout the demo as well. And Jo will let you know the colours that she uses.
Okay, so what I've used here is I've used the woven burlap for the brick wall.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm just going to use, I want to put some words on.
Okay.
So this is a random stencil from my stash, okay, and I'm going to pick up my glue. Where's my little blue foamy pad gone?
Your blue,
all right, I'll get another one out.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, there's one there with, oh, it's got red on it. That's not
So
blue.
I tend to try and keep them to their colours because otherwise you do end up getting a bit mushy if you're not careful. So all I'm going to do, and to not scare you any further than you needed to be scared, I'm not going to spray it onto the foam pad. Okay. I'm going to spray it onto the glass mat. So this is sapphire.
Sapphire. Is this one of the glimmer?
It's a sapphire in the glimmer mist. Yeah. It's on this row here.
Let me get it.
So I'm going to now. I'm not going to take the time to mask off my words. So I'm just going to have to be very careful, and I'm going to put the word serene up here. I'll just dab through really carefully.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. I've got sapphire and there's on the back.
So there's serene, a little bit splotchy. Don't worry about it because you just do that and lift away the excess, okay?
I love the sheen on that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really, really is.
And I think we'll have calm over here. Just there. I'm not re-inking, I'm just using what's in there.
This could be a really nice colour actually to go for in your pick and mix if you want to.
I think so, yeah. It works
useful,
particularly well, yeah. It works, you can see how it works with the other colours. Calm, and that's come out beautifully well. And I think we'll have shine. We're going to put shine here.
Like a diamond. Shine like a diamond.
As we do.
Yes.
As we do. There we are. So we'll just take this through. This one's going to be a little bit too pale for the background, so I'm just picking up a little bit more of the ink.
Yep.
The spray rather. It's water-based spray, so it does come out your clothes, as I found. Okay, so again, just dab off the excess. So you've got shine there. Now, that's not too visible. What I'll do with that is I will, at the end, find my white pen.
Right.
And I'll just go round it the way I've done on... Where's my other pages? Have I done this upside down? I've done those upside down.
It's absolutely fine because it gives an interest when you get halfway through the book. You're like, I need to pay more attention. Wakes you up. Wakes you up.
So on these ones, I've actually gone around them and just dabbled the white ink around them. Okay.
They look great.
So I'm going to carry on upside down.
That's fine.
I'm not going to change it. We're just going to stay with it as it is.
I'm going to tell you though that 2/3 of the ledger book has gone.
Oh wow.
It's a fabulous book. It really is. And if you've got inspiration to start putting in there as soon as you get it home, off you go with 60 pages. Now we were saying that you can divide the pages up if you want to, if one page is too daunting for you. And if you divided one of the pages into 7, well, you've got over 52 weeks in a year.
Yeah.
So you've got a whole year and then some.
Yeah.
To put your ideas and your thoughts into. So you could be working on that for a whole year and that'd be lovely, won't it? This time next year to read back.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Well, here's the thing. If you are going for it, do put a page upside down. Why don't you?
I think it's quite
And then when you read it next year, you'll be going through it and you'll go, oh, I remember that show.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, where are we going to next? Let's have a little look of the right way up.
Okay.
So what you can see now.
Can we just turn that around just for the camera on the overhead?
Sure.
Brilliant, lovely. There you go.
So what you can see now is I've overlaid some of the rub-ons.
Are they the rub-ons?
These are the rub-ons.
Oh,
so we're going to do
my.
exactly that.
Oh, please.
Let me find the page. Now I've gone upside down. Oh, here we are.
Yeah. We can turn it back now.
Can we turn it back now?
We can turn it back now, yeah. It's funny, even on the overhead camera here in the studio, we still need to put it in the right orientation for you guys at home.
Yeah.
And for us, really.
I'm having a look at these, and I'm just going to find...
Now, this is from the one... Is this from the one day
special? This is Pose, yeah, from the one day special.
These are brilliant, and on parchment as well.
So if you have a look, we've got these beautiful ladies' faces dotted around. So, you know, when you look at it first glance, you won't see that.
Yeah.
But when you look at these, beautiful, beautiful, classic.
Do you love them?
So she is showing off a beautiful, great big ring, isn't she?
She certainly is.
So she could shine.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just going to check where I'm putting her down.
Now, you mentioned with the parchment, there are words on there as well. So when you put the parchment down, make sure that it's
readable to you.
To you.
Yeah. Okay, so I can read that that's perfume. I wear so many hats. So I can read it, that's how it has to be. If you rub it the other way, you're just going to rub the print off onto your whatever tool you're using.
Yeah.
So, just hold it in place. Don't have to go hard. I'm just going to speed it up a little bit.
You can see it transferring right there before your eyes.
Yeah, you can.
You
That's
can.
so satisfying,
And I'm
isn't it?
just going to try something, because you know yesterday I said to my beauty therapist that you can do this with your thumbnail.
Yes.
And she messaged me after the show and
She
she
did.
said, no, you can't. And I'm just going to do that.
You're going to get in trouble again,
I know,
Jo.
she's going to tell me off. There, look, done it.
Yeah.
Done it.
There's no doubt you can, but I think it's the quality of your nails she's worried about.
I think it is.
Yes.
I think it is.
She's thinking about you rubbing on
She
that
is.
nail, and it's probably not too good for your nails.
But you know, if you can't find the right tool,
then you need to use your fingers.
You know. I mean, last time I was on and did the one-day special for 1320, I used the back of my scissors, and I got in a bit of trouble.
Yes, because if you've got sharp places, it's not good.
Yeah, Adam was a little bit worried that I might cut my fingers off.
Do you know what you could use?
What?
Spoon.
Yeah, you could use a spoon. In fact, I usually carry a teaspoon and some art brushes in my handbag.
There you go. Spoon all day.
I just wonder why it weighs so much. So here we go.
You can spoon your artwork.
Here we go. Now, I can just see, can you see, if it raises a little bit, there's still some
on the hair, isn't it?
So we just want to get that down.
It's very easy to transfer though, Jo,
So
isn't
easy, so easy. And so important when people have got difficulties with their hands, you know, if we've got a little bit of arthritis and it makes everything hurt, this is so simple.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take that away.
Isn't that lovely?
Okay, now I'm going to have to do the same. You're going to have to bear with me, guys, because I do need to get these down.
Do you know what I like about that as well? How it's gone on. It looks like the paint is on top. It looks like you put the lady on first.
Yes.
And all the paint and the details going on top.
Yes.
And again, it's just such a lovely way of adding those slight suggestions to your artwork, to your cards, to the journal, to the ledger, if you want to go for that. Now, this particular rub-on set is with your one-day special.
Yeah.
There is another one with
And this is the only way
sister.
you can get these.
Yes. Now, what I'll do, actually, whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to go and grab both of them to show you. So, in the one-day special, this is the one you're getting, and you've got pose. So you've got all of those designs on there. That is fabulous. So, lots of different elements. That's in your one-day special. In the sister project kit, I'll show you that now. You've got this. So you've got all of those. Look at those milk bottles. They're great. So lots of different things there. Very retro. They look like they could be from the 1940s and 50s. I love that. Like the Baker light with the telephone there and the old typewriter. No mistakes. Love that.
I love the no mistakes. Love the no mistakes. I'm going to come over here with this one. So I'm using the more open faces. I used her with the ring to shine.
Yeah.
I've used this, which is kind of a different era. I want to go for a different era again. So perhaps this one, actually.
Yeah, the larger one.
Yeah. She's going to work perfectly well, isn't she? And again, just smooth that through. There you go. I tend to find it's much easier if you rub in one direction. You get a broader sweep.
She reminds me of Barbara Streisand.
Oh, does she?
Yes, in Funny Girl.
Okay.
When she played Fanny Hill.
Okay. Do you know what? I've got a statue that I made at my shop, and her name's Fanny.
Really?
Yeah, it's not Fanny Hill, though.
No.
It's Fanny by Gaslight.
Fanny by Gaslight.
She's very Victorian. I know. It's a strange old life, isn't it?
It certainly is.
So let's just check. I need to get a little bit more of her hair down there. So this is how you use the parchment, okay? Now, once you've emptied your parchment sheets of their rub-ons, do not throw your parchment sheet away.
No, because we can reuse it.
We can reuse it.
And what would we reuse it for?
Well, I would use it for layers.
Yeah.
And I would use it to spray on, because it'll crinkle a little bit with the spray.
Yeah. You could do some textures on papers.
Yeah.
Can I ask if those little bits rub off
Yeah,
in the
absolutely.
corners? Oh, look at that.
Absolutely.
Even,
Here you go.
even in the corner, you see?
Tiny, every little image.
Yeah.
Every tiny little image. Just make sure we get that down right, because I'm on a bit of a bend there.
Love that. I mean,
Cool,
the
isn't it?
way that that's gone on, it's almost like printed on, like a newspaper print.
And then what we can do is we can turn that round and just pop the opposite there.
Yeah, of course.
Just to make sure those two pages bind.
Yeah. So many images on the sheets. I mean, we've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and still
look,
so many left.
Yeah.
Still so many left on there.
Still got all of that left.
Isn't that brilliant?
Okay.
Get these in your one-day special, and if you want to go for the sister kit, that's available as well. Proving very, very popular.
Now.
35 minutes to go.
Okay.
Until the top of the hour, when the prices will go back up, and we launch a brand new one-day special.
Okay, so I'm going to go back. I'm so common. I'm going to go back. My husband told me I was common last time I was on.
Oh, you know. Listen, live in the land of the common people.
Innit?
It's a wonderful place to be.
In it, like.
In it.
So this is just gesso, okay? We're just going to add a different dimension with a little bit of gesso. And I'm just going to scuff it on through. Okay. There. Just small amounts, just elements. You don't want to overpower anything, but you just want to put a little bit through. No special dabbing.
No.
You know, just slap it on, really.
I like this mixture of modern with the retro.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going with this one.
It's very good.
Make this one's going to be a little bit brighter because it's going right into the crease, look. See, so you see it a little bit more. And we'll put a little bit there.
It's like a graffiti artist.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they are artists. Yes,
Absolutely.
it can be annoying if it's in the wrong place, but I take a lot of pictures of graffiti. I do like it.
I like it. I
find
like
them
it.
in fascinating places.
It's an expression. It's an expression. And who's to say we can't allow those people to express? We can.
Apart from on my fence.
Yeah, not on your fence.
Or my wall.
Yeah.
Or my driveway.
Get that.
Anywhere
Or
else.
on your car. You
Or
don't
on
want
my
it on your
car.
car.
Anywhere else.
I wouldn't want it on my car.
Oh, 3/4 of the stock. I'll just pick that up again. Of the ledger has gone.
Has
You're liking the look
Wow,
of this.
wow.
60 pages in here. I mean, the front cover and the back cover looks great, doesn't it? There you go. In itself, and it's binded very, very well, and the pages in there have all got a really cool backdrop to work on. 60 double-sided sheets of paper.
Did you remember that I said the word shine doesn't show up very well? So little tip, if you, because my pen's at the bottom of my bag, so it's going to be a bit difficult for me to find it. So if that's going to be the case, let's just bring it up with a touch of gesso.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay. Let's just change that up a little bit. Let's see what that looks like.
Perfect.
Now you can see it a little bit more. I'm just going to clean that off. Oh, I'm a mucky mare.
I suppose you could go along with your brush as well.
Absolutely. Just a little bit more here. Yeah, you can, and you can do the same with these. So maybe a little bit on the calm, just to give it
just
that
to show
little
it
splodge.
Very good.
Yeah, up here, just to define it a little bit.
If you've got any journaling that you're working on at the moment, you're very proud of it, you want to share it with us, send in an email.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It's always nice to see what
that
other people
would
have been
be
up to.
so lovely to see.
It's studio@hochanda.com. We've had lots of interaction and pictures today, so it's been lovely to have your company. It's always nice to share what you're doing with other people.
Okay, now, can you see?
Yeah.
I've now got all of this drippy stuff going on.
Okay.
Right, let's have a go, shall we?
Shall we? Let's
Shall
do
we?
it.
So, am I the right way up?
You're the right way up.
I'm the right way up. Thank
Yes.
goodness for that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the sapphire.
Okay, and again, this is part of the pick and mix.
And I'm
if you
gonna-
want to go for the... We've got two different varieties, haven't we? We've got the glimmer.
Yes.
The glimmer mist, and then the chalk mist.
And then the chalk glimmer. They've still got a little bit of glimmer in
Yeah.
them, but they're chalk based.
Right.
Okay. So your pick and mix is either the glimmers or the chalks.
Can I ask you again? I know I asked you last night, but for those people that have joined us today, sometimes it's a bit difficult as to what to go for when you're trying to choose a pick and mix. What would you recommend? Just your personal choice?
Well, let's have a look at what I've done here, because
Okay.
you can see, as I've got the two pages quite similar.
Yes.
You know, the blue and the brown. So this is sapphire, or you could try true turquoise, which is slightly lighter.
Yep.
So it's this kind of colour, the true turquoise,
Got
up
you.
in this corner. And the burlap,
yes,
I love. And then, of course, it's gone particularly well with the mantis.
So they could be three
Having
colours for you to
said that,
choose.
yeah, having said that, excuse me, I've got hair there, that's it. If you can stretch to it, while these are on Flexi,
Flextravaganza,
I really would get more than one set.
Yeah, you can do.
I'd maybe go for, because I like to use the chalks as my first layers and then the glimmers as the overlay. So maybe a set of the chalks and a set of the glimmers.
Could be worth considering.
It's worth a thought,
Could be
isn't
worth considering. $11.99 for any three. But because we are running Flex Extravaganza, you can divide the cost of anything into two. So think about that.
Now I'm going to get a little bit messy here, okay? I'm just going to squirt a little bit of paint into a cap.
Yep.
And then I'm going to pop that there. Okay. Now that little circle, I don't want it to dribble over her face, but I'm just going to dribble that down. I'm working away from the camera, aren't I? Okay, so I've got a nice dribble here.
Yeah.
So if I stand that up and work
Just
that
keep
way,
it going.
and just let it dribble down.
Take its own course.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So all of a sudden now we've got another layer. So we've got layers upon layers upon layers. I'm going to do another little one of those there. I'm just going to go here.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to go here. Now I don't really mind if they don't dribble. I've got to do the same over this side, obviously. That's got a little bit too much spray in it.
Balance it out.
Yeah. I'm going to put some here. Okay. Oh, I took too much out then. Flipping heck. Let's get it going. There. And here. And I'm going to put that one there. And then, see how wet that is? Then I'm just going to take, no, I don't want to use burlap, it's too heavy. I'm going to go with the green. The green, the mantis. And I'm just going to put... Now, when you're spraying like this, so you're getting splotches, be careful because when you next go to this bottle, it will splotch.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe do a patch test before you use it again.
Yeah, exactly. That one doesn't want to go, so we're just going to put a blob there like that. And then I'm going to lift the whole thing up and just let them start to drip. Okay. If they're not dripping fast enough, add some more.
Yep.
So we can just literally, and this is where I spray towards myself and I get myself a bit covered. So we can just put...
Yeah, there you go, look at that.
Okay.
Maybe give it a bit of a blow to help it on its...
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah.
But if you just do this, some of it will travel in the same line. If you can try and squiggle it so it goes different. That one doesn't want to. Okay, so we'll go a little bit more. We're nearly done on this page now.
Oh, we're just looking at that. That's tremendous. Look, that tear just coming down.
This one here.
How dramatic. How dramatic is that?
Aren't they clever?
Very
now
good.
this one, where is she? Here. I don't really want this to go over her face, so I'm just going to put my finger there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to drop the page down.
Right.
Okay. So that will dry like that.
And just leave it to dry naturally.
And just leave that to dry naturally, because if you start to blow it, you're going to move those drips.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I think I'm almost done here, but I want some sentiments on here, and I haven't got any. So I'm just going to work away from the drips, and I'm going to find a couple of sentiments.
From the rub-ons?
From the rub-ons. There you go. You better put a ring on it.
That's good.
That works there, doesn't it?
Certainly does.
Are you having a little dance to
I
it
am
there?
having a little dance. I can't sing the words, but yeah, just have a little dance.
No, I can't sing anything, let alone words. My daughter once said to me, Mum, do you realise, I was singing away to myself, she said, do you realise windows are very expensive to replace?
Oh, dear.
I know. That's you, Jess.
Wow.
You better put a ring on it.
Excellent.
This, I don't want that to be on, like a drip on her nose. I want it to stop there. I'm going to put, and these a bit, oh, what about this? Go on. Be superior.
Be superior, yes.
Now, some of these are going to get a bit wet if I'm not careful.
Do you want me to hold that up?
Would you? Thank you. That's great.
Be superior.
Okay. Now, on this last one, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to use the peel off. On this one here, I've actually cut up some of the sayings from one of the papers in the One Day Special.
Yep.
I've already edged them. I'm going to pop this one up here, it says creativity is contagious, pass it on. Love that. Okay.
Just thinking, you could, just having a look at those, you could cut out labels from your clothes that you don't need, you know, like the wash labels and stuff. That would be good.
Yeah.
And stiffen them up and put some spray on them. That'd be quite cool.
There, and I'm not gonna press the whole of it down, okay?
No.
And we're going to come in with, what's this one? In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. So I'm actually going to put that under her.
Have no
so
regrets.
I think that kind of works.
Yep.
Okay. There. Okay. And this one. Life is better when you laugh, and I think she needs to have a bit of a smile, doesn't
Yeah, she does. I think she's trying.
Yeah.
I think she's probably just being polite.
Yeah, she's a little bit on the serious side, isn't she?
Yeah.
Now, that for me, all I would add to that would be some little bits of embellishment, which I've done on the other page.
Yes.
I'm not going to rootle around my bag for embellishments at this stage because it's just going to cause a load of rustling, isn't it?
Well, what we'll do, we'll let you check out your baskets with only 24 minutes and 23 and counting seconds left of your one-day special at these great discounted prices. So whilst you do that and check out your baskets, we'll get ready for another demonstration. Take a look at this inspiration. Busy now for your one-day special. It is the final hour to get it at the discounted price of $24.99. Everything on extended delivery dispatching on the 20th of January. It's a wonderful project kit to have because when you get this home, when you unpack it out of the box, there's so many different elements that you'll be getting out and you'll be placing them all in your craft room and taking a look, taking a stand back and thinking, right, where's my journey going to take me? Well, let's start with your journey right here. You have got this lovely canvas cover. You've got the little pockets each side and it gives you a chance to put your journal books inside. You're getting 2 of these, by the way, which is lovely. So 2 of those journal books to go inside, and of course you're going to decorate that as well. You've got the cards to go inside, so you can start your journaling instantly. Be thankful. What have you been thankful for? Or what would you like to be thankful for? And you've also got your thankful moments that you can write in. On the other side, you've got some delightful cards. These are your happiness cards. What makes you happy? What's made you happy today? I'm happy today because, and then you've got today's happiness scale. Why use an app for this? Why not go back to that traditional paper and write your thoughts down? It's lovely, isn't it? And then we have got your rub-ons, which is parchment. I'll just show you some of these, how large this is. It's amazing. I've been using this in your demonstration. Look how many different elements you're getting. It's good, isn't it? Let me turn it the other way around so you can read them. That would be better, wouldn't it, Janice? So many different elements that you've got, and they're all on parchment, so you can use the parchment again. So that is heading your way. We've also got, included in that, your junk pack, which is great. You've got these lovely, it's like vinyl, we're not sure if it is, but it's got that texture. It's self-adhesive as well, so you can cut these up. You've got your stars and your patterns on there to use. And you've got your papers as well, absolutely beautiful papers, all double-sided, giving you a chance to start making and creating. £24.99. Architextures, superb deal. Only for the next 21 minutes and 11 seconds. Now, we've also got another kit for you. We're calling it the Sister Kit, another project kit for you. Maybe you could get this for a family member or a friend. Remember, as part of Flextravaganza, you can divide the cost of anything you buy over 2 months. And because this gives you a chance to get both kits today, but spread the cost, dispatching on the 20th of January. This one's a little different. Let's open this one up. So you've got your canvas book.
You've got your lovely wrap there, and each of these pages, well, they're double and they're stitched together. You can unstitch them, so you've got double the pages, or you can actually unstitch and then you've got a little pocket to place items in. Again, that's made of canvas and it's blank. It's a blank canvas for you to start adding to. You've got your papers in there as well. I love these. It's like clocking in and clocking out. So clock in and out of your memories, clock in and out of your feelings, maybe. You've got the months on the back. Lots of different ones to choose from, and then you've got your ribbons and you've got your junk pack, including your papers as well. Different designs for you though with this. If you do want to get hold of it, it is your Vintage Dreams Canvas Journal Kit, $24.99, and again a great price. Now we've got a trinket pick a mix for you. I'm not showing you this. I can show you when we come back live. So we've got these available on a pick and mix, only $9.99, and they're fabulous. And they're all embossed or glossed, or what's the word for them?
Well, they're kind of almost like a foam, but they're not.
I will show you what I mean.
Yeah.
You've got great detail on. Can you see here? When we take a look at that, you've got that pearlescent finish, but you've got depth to them as well. So here are your choices. You've got that lovely paintbrush. There's nothing stopping you from going for like 3 of the paintbrushes if you just want them, because it's a pick and mix on any 3. You've got your bottles, which are great for your alchemist designs. Your specs, don't they look realistic?
They're fabulous.
They are fantastic. Your keys. What are they going to unlock for you? These are your buttons and your coins, which are fabulous. Like these as well. This is like your metal tiles. You've got your wings in there. Talking of wings, you've got your planes, your automobiles and your boats. Almost got there with the film. And that's like your little motorhome. You've got your lovely wrought iron style fence. A couple of more bottles. And your paintbrushes as well, if you want to go for those. Brilliant, aren't they? Pick a mix on any 3. Before we head into the next demo, I do want to mention again the ledger that's proving to be very popular. 80% of the stock is gone.
Wow.
60 pages in this. First of all, you've got that great size, 12 by 12, 60 pages inside, and they're all double-sided when it comes to that lovely texture artwork that's in the background. Beautiful.
I don't blame you for going for those, for sure.
A great deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
$15.99. If you want to go for 2, you're more than welcome to do so. Pay $15.99 this month, pay $15.99 next month, but get both delivered at the same time.
Absolutely.
Makes sense. It's part of Flex extravaganza, and anyone buying in the show will be announcing a winner at the end of the show, and you will win this. This has been made by Jo. Isn't that beautiful? You do need to check out your baskets though before the top of the hour. Right, Jo, what are we doing next?
Okay, so this is the one-day special.
Yes.
So this is the canvas cover with the card inner. So we started this one earlier on today, or yesterday.
Yes.
And yeah, yesterday, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah. And then I said that we would carry it on. So I'm quite happy with the way this page now looks. If I hold that up, you've got the trinkets on here, the little buttons, and they're holding the photographs. So the papers, these papers are from the one-day special.
And those trinkets, if I just bring them in, they're from your pick and mix.
There we are.
There you go.
Okay. And then this piece here, these pieces here, the camera, are from the 12 by 12s. So I pinched that. And this little saying here is also from the one-day special.
Oh.
Okay. Obviously, we've used the sprays. And I used a sheet out of an old encyclopedia just to give us a little bit of a different look.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm happy with that at the moment. If we've got time, we may start another one, but I do want to work on this cover.
Okay.
This is how far I got yesterday.
Right.
Okay. Now, this was a mop-up piece here. I might have added to this today, actually. I can't remember. Anyway, so we've used a little bit of fabric. This is jute lace that we sprayed. And then we've got a couple of pieces of paper that I've used this sparkle, this beautiful sparkle and sheen is from the Precious Metal Glimmer Mist.
Right.
Okay.
That is lovely.
So it's beautiful, isn't it? But how do we tie it all together?
Yes.
Okay, because it's a bit bitty. So what we're going to do is we're going to pinch another piece, just a little piece, out of the old encyclopedia. Now I'm using this to show you this was a mop-up from using the sprays.
Got you.
That's why I'm happy to use it. Although it's not part of our set, I'm happy to use it because it's, you know, it shows how we can utilise best the sprays and not waste any.
No,
okay.
I'm just looking at what the encyclopedia had on it.
What does it
say? The
say?
romantic origin of the silk industry of Europe.
Oh, this might be about butterflies then.
From the ugly duckling to the beautiful swan of the legend.
Oh, okay.
And the secret wireless code that puzzles the naturalist. Was it the naturist? Naturalist. Wow.
Whatever that code might be.
Butterflies and moths.
Isn't it? Right, so I'm just going to glue these down. I'm trying to get, what I want to do is just show you as much as completion as I can on this, okay? If we've got time at the end, we'll do a few extra bits and pieces.
Okay. We've got 12 minutes left on this show for demos. 15 minutes left just to check out your baskets and get a great price.
Okay. So literally just sticking these down, nice and easy. Because this is very light paper, this one, it's going to stick super easy. See? Just straight down. Okay. This one I'm going to pop. Yeah, I'll pop it there.
What glue are you using?
This is a general purpose glue, but it's not PVA.
Right.
It's one that's been on Hochanda previously.
Okay.
And I hope we will see it again back on Hochanda soon. With our Sharon. There. And I've got a little bit here. I don't really want to waste that. So it's just enough to pop up there, look. I know it sounds a bit mad.
But it balances it out, doesn't it?
It does. It just brings the whole bits. It needs to be straight though. I'm a bit of a... If you've got letters going straight on another thing, put your letters straight on that. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
There's just a tiny little bit there. Okay. Because what I then want to bring in is some of this. So this is off the reverse of this sheet, I do believe.
Yes.
Okay. Passion changes everything.
Oh, I'll grab that and look.
So I'm just going to, again, I'm going to use the graphite this time.
Yes, this is from the papers from your One Day Special. You've got Life is Better When You Laugh. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. That's how we learn. In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. Creativity is contagious. Pass it on. And that one says, I might not be perfect, but blah, blah, blah.
But you love me anyway?
But you love me anyway. Can't see without my glasses.
I can't see
no, it doesn't. It says, I may not be perfect, but parts of me are awesome.
Well, that works, doesn't it?
Certainly does.
Certainly does. Okay, so we've got this down now, and I just want to start pulling it together also by using that same stencil, going back in with this stencil, okay? Now, just have to be careful because we don't want to cover over that wording.
No.
And I'm going to use the, this is the True Turquoise. So different depths of colour is important when you're doing this kind of thing. You don't want this heavy, heavy sapphire colour because it will just take away too much. So we'll just use the turquoise, and if I do that you can see.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. So it's just going to come through all of this. Another quick squirt. Was this one that I was supposed to be keeping clean? Can you remember?
You never keep anything clean.
No.
You don't want to keep anything clean.
It's kind of not possible, is it?
No.
Karen will be sitting in the green going, no, she never ever keeps anything clean.
So how long have you been crafting? Tell us a little bit about Architextures.
So Architextures have only been in my life since the end of last year.
Okay.
Although I did come across them many years ago when I was a clean crafter, so I didn't actually purchase anything.
Okay.
Because it was all I was too clean for it, would you believe? When I opened my shop, I was a paper crafter, and that was all that was in the shop. The dirtiest I got was an inky edge and a bit of glitter.
Love it.
And now look. So, you know, you don't have to take this journey, but if you're on the edge of that, step off the curb and join me.
Yeah.
Because we'll miss the buses. Okay, so I've just
do be careful stepping off the curbs.
Yeah, do be careful.
Look both ways, right and left.
Unlike me. Now, I've also cut some of these panels out of one of the sheets in the One Day Special.
Yes.
Okay, so it's this sheet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And on the reverse are words. So all I'm going to do quickly with this blue, again, because I like to just pull it together a little bit. And if at the end of this I'm not happy with it, we'll find something else to put on it.
Yeah, why not?
Because that's what you can do with mixed media, okay? So we're going to...
I think that was from the sister kit.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh, naughty me.
That's all right. That one, it's
Naughty,
all right. You're just mixing
naughty.
it up. Mixing it up. We'll bring the details up for the sister kit. I'll grab the papers just
How
to
bad
show
am I?
you. Not at all. It's good to mix, isn't it?
Well, I do nick things from one bit to the other.
Yeah. So you've got your different papers from your one-day special. And you've got a different style journal to work with. This is beautiful. This is a really nice project kit, actually, if you want to pop it into your basket. 165185 is your item number.
How bad am I?
Not at all.
And again, I'm not using ink pads, but I want the edges to be soft. I don't want them to be really tough. So this is, can you see how this is coming together now? It's just starting to pull in.
The colours are all blending in, aren't they?
Yeah.
Even though you're using different colours.
Yep.
And again, they're blending in. If you want to go for any of the glimmer mists, then we've got the pick a mix for you. And we've also got the chalk ones as well. So choose any 3 from either set, $11.99.
So in here, we're going to put it's the little things. Okay, these are the words that are on the other side. Okay, this one tells us to smile.
Vitally important.
Vitally important, absolutely. Can get by with an awful lot with a smile, you know.
Yeah, you certainly can.
There. I'm going to pop that one in there.
Now these are are these from the one day special, or
these
are you still
are
working with the
still
sister?
in this
Still working
this
with
paper.
the sister one.
Yeah, okay, but I'm going to come back to the rub-ons in a minute. Okay.
Yeah, we'll bring the details up for the one day special back onto the screen for you, with there being 8 minutes and 52 seconds left.
Oh, we've got plenty of time
to get your one day special and check out your baskets.
Loads of time. Go.
Well, we've got on the show, we've got 5 minutes left.
Okay. So, girls and boys, if you're boiling the carrots and it looks like they're going to burn, forget it. Don't have carrots for tea tonight. Just get on with ordering, okay?
Do you know what's nice? If you boil carrots in orange juice.
Oh, is it nice? Okay.
Yeah, fresh orange juice, or just parboil the carrots. Sorry, going off on a tangent here. Put the carrots in the oven. Put some orange juice on the top, and then bake them. Bit ginger.
I did watch a programme. There's a popular programme on a Sunday.
That happened by accident to me, and it was beautiful.
Did it?
Yeah.
I was watching a popular Sunday programme.
Yes.
Where lots of strangers come together and eat, and they cook for each other.
Sounds interesting.
And a guy used orange squash with his carrots. Didn't quite work. Didn't quite make it.
Yeah.
Didn't quite do it. So anyway,
it worked for his carrot, but it worked for mine.
Yeah. So here, I'm a little bit about that space there. So I'm going back to, this is definitely a sheet from the one day special. I'm just going to go like this, and I'm going to, now see here, it's gone a little bit dry on there. Little spritz of water. Don't waste anything. There it comes. Okay, push it in. So now you've got that lovely grungy look.
Like
I'm just going to flick the edge of this up, if that glue's going to let me, just a tiny bit, and I'm going to pop that in there. That's going to be better.
Yeah.
Okay, because then we're going to be able to just put a rub on there as well. So there's no reason why not.
Would you put anything over the whole book to keep it sealed?
Yes. Now, if I was going to do that, it would be clear gesso.
Right.
Clear gesso wiped over the top will just hold everything in place, okay? But I kind of, all of my artwork at home and in the shop is up on the wall, and then I go, 6 months later, that needs to change.
Yeah.
So I tend not to seal anything off unless I really, really have to.
Okay.
So back to the rub-ons, and I just want...
And these are the rub-ons that are with the one day special.
Yep.
They are indeed. All on parchment, and oh my word, I'm not going to count the designs, but you've got a lot.
Okay, so imagine now I'm giving this to my friend. She's not been very well, and she needs a little bit of a pick-me-up. So I'm going to say, you will always be my friend because you know too much.
Because you moan?
No, too much.
Oh, we said you moan. You'll always be my
that
friend.
would really cheer my friends up.
Karen, are you listening to this? Are you
No,
still listening to what
too
she's
much.
saying about you?
Oh, do you know what? That's a good saying. I like it.
Okay. Shall we change it to the moment? I think we should. Can we print that?
We're going to announce the winner in a moment of the free gift. Anyone that's bought anything in this hour is now going to stand a chance to win this beautiful giveaway. And we're going to select a winner at random.
Yeah, and we'll get something else a little bit stronger. There. I love this. Now don't forget, you don't have to use your rub-ons in the way that they're laid out.
Ah, okay.
Okay, you can move them. Just be careful how you do it.
So we've got don't. Give me that look. Don't you give me that look.
It's just what you say to a friend, isn't it? Don't you give me that look, you know I'm right. Now, another little tip with these rub-ons, if you find the sheet, but it bothers you to use such a big sheet,
yeah,
you can cut them up.
Good idea.
I have a little box. Do you want to open that and have a little rifle through?
Look through. Oh yeah, so
there's a mix up of lots of different sheets in there.
Yeah, it's a good idea actually to cut them up, and then it just makes it easier to use.
Also, you're not handling them too much because they're so easy to release. If you overhandle them, you will start to press down, and bits will come away.
Yeah,
okay.
Good idea that. Remember, you get your parchments with your one-day special and with the sister kit as well. Plenty of designs on both.
Now then.
Right, can we announce a winner? We've got a minute
Okay,
left.
go.
Oh, go. Right, so the winner of this lovely make, congratulations to Liz. And that's Liz Smith. So well done, Liz.
Congratulations,
We'll get your
Liz.
address, email it back in, and we'll get this sent out to you. How lovely is that?
And if whatever you've bought, if you've got some pictures, find us on Facebook on the Hochanda page, or you can find me on Craft of Hearts.
Yes.
And then just share those pictures with us. We'd love to see.
Well, you do need to check out your baskets to get your one-day special before we launch a brand new one at 6 o'clock today. It's been very, very popular. You've got that fabulous project kit if you want to go for that.
And here you go.
And here are the different areas that we've been working with, all the different products on the show. We've got the lovely artwork there. We have got the books that go inside your one-day special, and then we've got the cover as well. You can achieve this as well when you get them home, and I know you're going to enjoy working with them. I've enjoyed working with you. Thank you, Jo.
I've loved it, Janice. Thank you so
fabulous
much.
shows.
See you
You're so
again.
talented, and we'll see you very soon.
Yes, hope so. End of February at the latest.
End of February at the latest. I like that. Check out your baskets, everyone. Stay where you are. We've got more coming up. Thanks, Jo.
Bye.
Bye. Right, Memory Box One Day Special is coming up next with the lovely Paola and Adam. Then we've got Memory Box One Day Special again. It's a double launch. Hooray! And then it's Fabric Freedom Happy Hour with myself.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Good evening. As one day special finishes, another one is about to begin. And what's a one day special we're bringing you? It's a 2-hour special.
Yeah.
A 2-hour extravaganza with our very own
Hello.
little Paola. How are you?
I'm very well, very excited about this one day special, because it's from you know, a company that I have loved and known and loved for so many years, Memory Box.
It is from our Memory Box. It is from Memory Box. You are getting an amazing one day special. You've loved these as well. You've been working with these constantly. Everyone in the building has been up to you and said, this work is phenomenal of what you've been putting into.
It is. Look, I enjoy it so much. I got the dolls before Christmas, and I have other things going on, and I still keep going back to it to make samples. Not because I had to, but because I love them so much.
Well, what we got though, before we even show you what you get, I'm going to tell you now, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. With the one day special that you got sent, you didn't even get to use all of the dyes because you were still mixing and matching with the first couple of them.
That's a very, you know, what you're saying is so true. Because if you look at what you are getting in the one day special is, you know, what I call Memory Box is extraordinary designs, extraordinary quality in here. So they come, we put them in here in the magnetic, you know, a board in here, so you can see that what you know you are getting. Now, to me, what I just kind of went back and back and back, and this is why I kind of got distracted. I didn't use part of the one day special, is those beautiful backgrounds in here. Now, the difference between them two, if I put, what is this? So if I show you this sample here, you can see that the in black is the die that will cut all those beautiful, exactly, perfect, Adam. That's the one. Now, of course, then we have got the one that cuts it out of the card. Well, not both of them cut out of the card, but the one that cuts, you know, those beautiful hearts all in a row, all like that, very intricate. And what I love about it is that the size of it, yes, it is a heart, but it's not, because they are small enough, they are quite good for backgrounds as well as you know, like kind of that focal point. But of course, then you are getting words, you are getting love. And that love is,
look at this.
You can use it as a positive and negative, or the negative completely there, that wink, kind of, you can see there the love in there. So there is so many ways of using that.
But with the love, and with the love die that you're getting, it took me a while to work. So I was like, that's a big old chunky love. It doesn't even say love.
Yeah.
Why do you use it? But that's like your matte and layer.
Yeah, exactly. It's the perfect description, is the matte and layer of love. So the individual final letters are in black, and then you have got the other die that cuts one word a little bit more chunky, or bold font if you are into typography, and that way it gives you the both abilities as well, which means that you can cut it out of the cards and then cut intricate, you know, there are so many ways of using it. And because of that, these two poor dies, which are really lovely, I use them just very little, so do please forgive me for it, you know, because I literally used that one about a couple of times, and that one I think once, because there's just so much you can do. But of course, the thing is that you can use them time and time again. And again, with hacks, what I love, the word, is that you can use the letters on their own, so you can use them on the tags or on their own. And of course, that's the background. Offset it a little bit, creating a kind of a geometric pattern. Use the
use the kind of the more squares one to create a mask in here. And of course we have got the stamps that say you bring the best out of me later in the show, and those butterflies as well.
But then you can go, Matt, you can do your paper piecing if you wanted to as well. If you really wanted to go to town, offset all your hearts. You could even, if you wanted to, just do a heart border and snip into the middle, so you've got like your aperture cards with the hearts on the outside.
And then look at that. This one is one of the ones that they have sent from Memory Box. Thank you for sending some samples as well. So you can see the hugs in there with different colors, how gorgeous they look, how gorgeous. Like another one that they have sent. You know, you can see those kind of paper piecing that you were mentioning. But of course, then you can do a little bit. So now this is, you can use your own box, or maybe something like a card making Magic, Christina's A2 box, and create something like this to decorate it, and then you can maybe put a shaker card in the top, which is what I've done here with the hearts that are the empty bits in here. And then also you can use it to the more intricate, not I call it more intricate, but to create something that is another box, and even the bottom is done like that.
Look at that.
So there is a fake handle in there.
You really can get. But then if you're thinking, well, I'm not a card maker, I don't make cards, I do scrapbook, I do journaling. It's perfect for your journaling as well.
So because what I have done here is I have used the mask, so I created a mask with these gorgeous dies. I have created a page in here to create that sort of floating effect. What about using the main dies to create the base card? And this is hopefully going to be my first demo, and you can see that you can create very floaty effects in here using the gorgeous dies. I just think that also we were talking about love being something more that it's just romantic is great, but also friendship and so many things.
Well, it is, because if someone says love, the first thought you go to, especially in the craft world, is Valentine's.
Yes.
And now we all sat around the table earlier and went Valentine's, but then myself and Paolo, we went to have a little quick drink and a quick catch up about the actual show, and we thought it's not just Valentine's though. Yeah. You can send cards for the entire, you can send time for everything, for friends to note, for little notelets. Your details are on the screen for your one-day special. We're extremely busy already. I knew we would be. £51.99. We know that is a considered purchase, £51.99, but split it into flexi. £26 today, exactly, and £26 in a month's time. 191337 is your item number. We're approaching 10% of the stock already gone for your one-day special, and we are 6 minutes in. I think this is going to be a busy 2 hours. Moving on down to the counter though, butterflies. We all love a butterfly.
We do love a butterfly, and of course Memory Box do butterflies you know, beautifully. What you have got here in this bundle is a set of 2 sizes butterflies, and you get the intricate and the bold version of it. Now it's one of the first company that they started doing that. There was one before them, but then that was a long time ago, and that the company doesn't exist anymore. But Memory Box is the company that made them very popular. Is the company that brought us the most beautiful, and here you have got the latest designs. They are all brand new releases for 2020, and of course Memory Box is that boutique, you know, design in the States, of course. You know, they are kind of, they make sure that everything is just so perfect, and of course you can use them in many different ways. Like I have used them, you know, you can use them as a solid and then the intricate on top of it, but you don't have to use the intricate always on the top. You don't have to put the body of the butterfly all the time because it's separate. So you can pick and choose what you do. This is one of the ones that I have done with the one-day special that I've just shown. But you can see how well it matches, mixes and matches in there.
The beautiful, so the butterfly details are on your screen at the moment. There is something else I want to quickly tell you about as well though. The butterfly details are on your screen. 240713 is your item number. 5 dies in total is what you're getting here. 5 dies, and they are beautiful dies.
They are absolutely stunning. And of course you can do like things like these, you know, kind of a little bit more modern or very traditional. It's up to you to have to do it. And you can see it in here that I just, this I just put it together before the show. It just kind of just show something different at home with paper and card, but something that you can then have them floating around.
It is stunning. Remember though, with your Flextravaganza, you can split the price of this. So this would work out to be £9.99 today and £9.99 in a month's time. Maybe you're going for the butterflies. Maybe you're popping them in to your one-day special. We've also got sentiments and words on the show as well. These are beautiful stamps. We will show you when we get to the demonstration area. So you're thinking, well, where are all these sentiments coming from that they keep showing us? They are on the show, and they are something different as well, which we like. Everything is from Dispatched. Remember, it's all coming from the States. It's all coming from stateside, so it will be delivered in 9 days' time is your extended delivery date, so do not worry about that. So the 16th is not that far away at all, not that far. Moving on down, though, these are, so you've got the rose stem and the daisy
now
as well
in
here.
here, if I show you the dies that you are getting, they are glued together so you can see that you can undo them at home. But you get 2 dies in each of the flowers in here, so you can see that you have got more of the bolder, so you can layer them. You have got the more detailed one as well. So therefore, what you can create, excuse me, you can see them here, how I have die cut the intricate one with black, and then of course the you know, the, how do you call it? The flower.
Edge, the actual flower itself.
The solid one out of a different color, which means that then you can do aperture like this. You can make floating images in there. So it's really easy to do, but it's just so a little bit different. And this is the whole thing about memory box, is where the simplicity of the card making. If you are one of those ones that you like to do simple cards, but you struggle to find dies that are so elegant, that they are so beautiful, so delicate, this is a collection for you. If you're somebody who wants to make cards that are going to be for home decor as well as for card making and art journaling, this is the whole counter is for you.
It really is. If you are liking your flowers and you also look at those hearts as well, you think, oh, I've got a little look at them hearts, I've not got them in my Crafty collection. We are coming on to these shortly as well. Shop ahead on the website. But there's freedom price on this as well. Your freedom price is £17.99. Once again, you can split the cost, whether you're a freedom member or you're going. If you're not a Freedom member, £19.99, that would work out to be £9.99 today and £9.99 in a month's time. Now, one thing I've learned from being here at Hochanda in my little time that I'm here is every crafter loves a tree.
Well, a tree is, yeah, that's very true.
I don't know what it is, but there is something about a tree. Yeah. And the more I look at them, the more I think, I like them.
Yeah.
There's something about a tree.
Well, I think is that verticality, is that kind of uplifting nature of them. What I love about these trees is that you are getting 2 of them, but you can use them together or singly, it's up to you. They come with outer edges. Now, one of the things with memory box is want to make a very you know, kind of, is that sort of thing that very easy, very quick and easy, but also very beautiful. So what I have done here, a couple of samples just to show you that you can create a trio if that's what you want. So I kind of duplicated that one twice, but then that central one in here. And then you can do, like, you can overlay them together. So I love vellum. I always go into, especially when you happy hour deals, that there is like 400 GSM vellum to create your own cards in here. So you can have that kind of, they overlay together so well, and it's the same outer size, but they are slightly different, and of course it creates that gorgeous effect in them.
It is beautiful, and it's something that we don't normally talk about, but what you've also got is the cards that you don't really want to send. You know, the cards I mean, the sympathy cards, the remember cards, the cards that unfortunately that we have to make. It's one of them things that we have to do, but with the sentiments and trees like this really can work in any single way that you wanted it to do. The details on your screen, £19.99, 921547 is your item number for the 2 trees, and this is both of them that you're getting. Honeycomb we're working on to next. This is something different, but I love it.
I love this. Is one of my favorites. As soon as, because I haven't mentioned that Michelle the buyer and myself, we put, you know, we selected the images that we kind of both liked, and this one was one of those ones that immediately we knew we wanted to have both of them. So now, of course, it is perfect for mixed media. Of course, it is perfect for, you know, paper piecing if you wanted to. It gives you a little bit. There is a little bit of distress element, but not too much. If you like it this clean and simple, you can give that effect. If you wanted a little bit more distress, you can give that effect as well.
That is beautiful. But then...
Yeah, look at that. But with the
Look at
one
that.
oh no, that's that one. If yeah, so that's the wrong part.
Well, that's not that one. I'm sure it's not that
no,
one.
this is the one. So last week with Lou Withers, when she was doing the other one-day special on the Amsterdam inks, I was with that one, and then I created this background. So then I thought, perfect to just put that friendship and things like that for my art journal to memorize. And of course, it features a little bit of the one-day special as a stencil as well.
So really do think about that one-day special. Really goes with all the other dies that we've got on the show as well. Really will work well. The details are on the screen for your honeycomb heart die, £11.99. Remember, Flextravaganza, you can split the price. I'm not going to split the cost for everything because we'll be here all day. I know it's 2 hours, but I really want to get a lot of demos in this hour. Stamps are up next, and quite large stamps as well.
I'm really glad you mentioned it, because you can see beside my hands how large that big stamp is. This is a beautiful floral, and you are getting 3 beautiful florals in 3 different sizes. So the big heart, then on separate. So you can you can decoupage it in here, and as well you have got there. You can see in here how beautiful. Now this one is a little bit bigger than a 6x6, and I just color in. This one I think was with watercolor markers, Phil Martin's Sentimentally Yours. But what about
beautiful?
Yeah. Look at that. So it's just a beautiful kind of simplicity. I think I used the one-day special for the background, and then I used the sentiments that are included in these also sentiment, which is friendship across the miles, grateful, thanks for your, I'm always here for you. So you can mix and match, and it's all about that love, that it can be friendship based, it can be more romantic, it's up to you. And again, I use the one-day special to create the background there. So you can see how everything works so well together. And this one I love.
They also work well just as works of art on their own.
They do. That memory box and that particular one. And I love how it's stamping on white embossed, and then just watercolor in there, and that creates a very different effect. I mean, it is the same stamp, and look how different that looks. And it's
really
just that,
does.
you know, it's just like the variety that the stamping can give it.
So remember, you're getting the 3 stamps, 15 stamps in total. You're getting all the big hearts and also the flourishes as well, and also the sentiments that are in there as well. Thinking of you, friendships in there for you. There's so many in there, and so many beautiful words that you may not already have that you want to add to your collection. £15.99, 316025 is your item number. Now, up next, heart frame. This is again.
This is very. I mean, this is exemplified. Well, everything exemplifies memory box. That beautiful, graceful nature. Those designs that flow. They have got an elegance. I mean, I put a graphic 45 heart in there, which I dyed with the same dye here. But you can put a picture. I originally had put a picture, but then I realized I didn't have the rights to that picture. So you know, so that. So that, by the way, that hugs is also an end gold item. So when you check out, you can get that one.
No, you can indeed. When you check out, so you go through your basket, pop it in your basket, go to the checkout. Yeah, I'm about to pay. Then you go, you put your flexi on. Yes, I want flexi. Thank you very much. Then you then you scroll down and go checkout security, and then it goes how about. Then the how abouts are just there. One says hugs and the other one says love on there. They're 2 beautiful hearts. We'll show you when you go to the demo area the actual sizes, because they're good size. Well, you can see the sizes that we've got on the cards, and then £9.99 just to add to your baskets. But you can do so much with these.
And you can. So then in this one is another one I did in here. So again, butterfly, mixing and matching with other items in the show there is, and of course that special delivery from that stamp set. There is another stamp set also we will see later on, and those ones are, you know, when you said the hugs and love. So I taken the letters from the love heart, and then we have got them here, and then I use the stamp in there.
It is in beautiful, but look how you can change them just by changing the colour of them. They are beautiful, isn't it? And the snippability in here is amazing. Maybe you just want the heart.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, no, I really so much you can do in the here.
There is so much you can do. £18.99 for the heart. 739244 is your item number. Now, the next 2 are the most delicate dies I have ever seen. When you look at them, you think, no way are they ever going to cut.
They are absolutely stunning. If I show them, so now I love about these two because you're getting 2 dies, but they combine so well. Again, you can see it with the one day special that you have got them in here. You can see there, you can see we just on a messy background in there how beautiful they combine. I mean, it's just, it's kind of, and again, you can mix them and matching with the gorgeous other items that we may have in the show.
I was trying to be subtle and everything, trying to be so professional, but it didn't work.
Right there. By the way, we haven't even mentioned that they come in this beautiful envelopes printed in. So this is the packaging, and it's an envelope. So therefore, you can keep them there safely. And and the sizes that you see in the front is exactly the right size.
They are, and when you look at the dies themselves, they are absolutely stunning. So you think from that, you're going to create that larger one that you see on there. So you're going to get all that beautiful detail. And no way would you be able to cut these out by hand.
No. I mean, this is impossible. But if we see this one, look at the fine. Now, this is one of the things Memory Box do so well. Is just that the finest of details as well, having that really elegant fluidity. That little, can you see in here? So it's absolutely stunning.
It really is. £13.99. 2 dies is what you're getting. 431738 is your item number. Last but no means least.
Sorry, I wanted to show this first because
it's the hearts, and yeah, we do need the frame because I showed you earlier the little sneaky peek of the hearts. You are getting 4 dies in total here, decreasing sizes that you can see on the beautiful card here, which is stunning.
It is. So is this more of an the original idea? I think is more about creating frames inwardly. So the double stitch detail is on the outside, so it creates that kind of negative impression. So of course you can do beautiful cards like this, and of course that love is from the one day special, which is just so stunning. But you can do them. I love this one to create those kind of for your home decor. Imagine to put in a picture of your little one inside the little one. I was
just going to say a child's bedroom.
Exactly,
would be beautiful.
Yeah. But of course, you can use a negative. So basically, this one is using the positive, and this one is using the negative. So that way.
Technically, the card one is just the waste.
Yeah, exactly. Technically speaking, yeah. Exactly.
So the card is the way, so don't waste anything because you're getting so much for your money. So in theory, you're getting 8 dies.
Yeah.
Even though you're getting 4, you're getting 8 because the positive and the negatives as well. So 8 dies, let's say, well, it says 4 for £17.99. 445382 is your item number. Remember, you can split the cost onto your flexible payments as well because this is the last day. It finishes tomorrow at 6 o'clock for extravaganza, which means that FlexiBuy option will be gone, will be taken away unless the products are actually on FlexiBuy. So grab it while you can. Embossing folders, Paola's favourites.
Yeah, indeed they are. The 3D, they are 3D. The reason why we are laughing is because I didn't get this one, so I haven't been able to make any samples whatsoever with them. And therefore, this is the reality. So hopefully tomorrow I'm going to be able to show you a few more demos with them. But they are 3D, which means that they are deeper than that, and they give you that kind of dome effect in there. So hopefully we'll show you, but you can see the florals and the butterflies. Yeah, that's better. That kind of shows you exactly what. And of course, that if the butterfly is like the Gloriosa butterfly, which is the butterfly that we have got in the show.
Ooh,
Gloriosa.
Gloriosa. Ooh, Gloriosa. £10. Could be a whole new Spanish lesson. £10.99 for both is what you're getting. 643004 is your item number. We're very busy on the one day special. Remember, over 10% of it is already gone on this 2-hour launch show. So what we're going to do is meander back to the demonstration area to get in some amazing demos. You don't want to miss this hour while you have a little look at some inspiration for when it falls onto your mat. So that's just some of the amazing things that you can do, and we've only just scratched the surface with your one-day special. Now, we mentioned stamps with some of the beautiful sentiments that you've got on them. These are on most of the finished samples that you're seeing, these exact stamps. £9.99, 27 stamps in total. But there's some that are different because you've got
One of the ones that I really like is, for instance, bring out the best in me, but you have got a separate you, so you can say, you bring the best out of me. I can't get enough of you. Happy thoughts. You are love. That you are love. I love. I love you. Forever. Remember. Kisses. Sweetheart. Adore. But you get like XOXO. You know, kisses and hugs and kisses. You're getting the happy. You are getting the hashtag love you, you know, special delivery. You know, you are getting all those things as well as I love, you know, think I love you as well. So all my love, promise, forever, remember, thinking of you. Those sentiments that are, like you were saying before, for those cards that mean so much. And talking about that, today, for instance, I got, I don't get that many cards, funnily enough, but I got a card today from a friend of mine who I don't see very often nowadays. But she's a crafting. She's Kim Reggae, by the way. She's an amazing crafter, and it was just a kind of especially for you, thinking of you sort of card. And you don't know how much that meant to me that moment, you know, this morning. And that's the thing I think with this collection. I'm also inspired to create cards for my friends. It's not just about Valentine's. It's about that.
Thinking of you.
Thinking of you is you know, you are love, you are all the sorts of things. That now, what I have been doing while I was waffling about.
No, you wasn't waffling, you're never waffling.
I just show you that we're using the one-day special. I die cut the bigger plate. Now it will cut. You can see all 4 sizes to the size that is an A2 American size. So that is 4.25 inches by 5.5 inches. Okay. So basically the letter size. Now, I'm gonna, so basically it's a letter size cut in half and folded in half. So that's what
we're very busy. We've got queues on the phones at the moment as well. So shops on the website, jump to the website. Those sentiments as well, the stamps, 10% of stock is already gone on those as well. So do get in quick. I don't want you to miss out. We'll come back to them later in the show. Remember, we're 2 hours. We're in no hurry. We can take our time.
Now, so what I have done is I have die cut 3 of them. Now, you can, one of the things that you could do is you could create like a hinge and create a box. You can create a zigzag card by creating hinges. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a popping up hinge. So I'm going to take one of them, and I'm using my trimmer because I tend to like to use a trimmer or a scoring board to score my card. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it up, and more or less where it's in the middle in here, I'm going to maybe there, going in with my bond folder, which by the way is from Cool Cats Crafts, which are Maggie and okay, sorry, kind of I was going to go Katie, but I knew it wasn't Katie, but I wasn't sure, so I kind of they bring these Teflon ones which I adore. So basically being flushed against the edge in here, you can go in with that one, and then that creates. So see, don't think that it's a die cut that you just use in a one way. You can fold into it. You can then do different things. So now I'm just folding it like that. So for instance, now you could create maybe a smaller box. Maybe you could create a spine. There are so many things. I could have trimmed it and made it into 3, you know, just a panel, then paper piecing. Right, so what I'm going to do next is going to free fold it. You could score it, but for this one isn't as important. So then I'm just going to create that sort of effect in here. Right, I'm going to take that aside and then take my glue, and then what I'm going to do, I think I've done it right, have I not? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue it on the front, like, see, there. You can see how it matches perfectly. Now I can see that a little bit of those lines hard. Well, no, the edge of the card is showing. Now I just realized I haven't put a piece of card in here that I need. So let me grab a piece of access.
But you can also, if I sit, the floor's going to be covered with these by tomorrow. But look at the waste that you've got. But if you're clever enough and you cut them all out, you can literally put them all in little boxes. So then you've got hearts to reference and go. I don't want to be up too far. You've got hearts to go to and reference, so you can pull these out at any time.
Yeah, so basically, by the way, if anybody wants to be in a competition to win all my hearts, I mean, I have got so many. So basically what I did is, while I was prepping for this show, because I'm making a mess, you get a lot of different hearts, and they are really useful. You can create flowers out of them. So I kind of kept them in that box so I could have them together like this. Sorry, what I hadn't forgotten for my demo is to create a piece of acetate or something like that. Now, again, I don't think it will fall. Okay, so then that's gonna go like that. So I don't mind it so much that it's showing. Yeah, that's fine. So what I'm gonna do, because this is, I'm gonna go in, and then I'm gonna now put a little bit of glue onto the side. Now this is the glue that is going to show if the vellum was just kind of, that's kind of not my block nozzle there. Then kind of spread it out, so because you don't want too much glue. Then I'm going to attach it to my vellum. Now remember, my vellum, I have cut it to 5.5 by 4.25 inches, because that's the outer side. So I have created that kind of, kind of a little page inside here. Now what I'm going to do is, onto the spine that I have created, I'm going to just put a little bit of glue again on those little bits in there, and then I'm kind of going to spread it out, so then there is not too much. And then I'm going to go in, and can you see how I'm lining them up with the other hats in here? So you can see the, and then that's going to go
20% of your one-day special stock now has already gone, and we're only 30 minutes into a live 2-hour launch. The details are on the screen for your one-day special. 191337 is your item number for your one-day special. This is what you're getting. So you're getting those beautiful backgrounds of the hearts, the loves, the hugs. But as we said, the top ones, so this one and this one, and also the love one on this side, they're the ones that Paola got. They're the ones Paola's been using the most of. She didn't even get round to using the other tag ones in there, because there's so many combinations that you can do with these dies as well. £51.99, or I pay everything when you can split the cost onto 2 flexi buys of £26 a day and £26 in a month's time.
Oh, I've done it again. I put it in the wrong way. Well, anyway, I'll put it this way so you can see it. So basically what I have done is cut a little slither to accommodate for the fold, and then just glue the inside page. That way we'll all sort of be in line here. So you can see that you have created that kind of beautiful pop-up. Now you will see that now you're thinking, well, that doesn't pop up that much. Well, it will, because I'm going to take now the intricate die. Well, I call it intricate, but it's the one that has got more of a detail in there, and then run it through my machine. Now, by the way, these dies will all work through a standard leading die cutting machine that is at least an A5 size.
Okay.
So there's no die in here that won't go through your Cuttlebox, your Jane Davenports. What I
tape.
I hit myself, like I just going in like this, and then just flick it through my
It was clever.
It was, things that one can do while die cutting, isn't it? So you can see that. Look at that, how gorgeous, glorious it is. So that, and I just use platinum rose gold sort of color in here. So you can see how quickly and easily you have got everything, the innie and the outie. So then the next thing you can do is to create that kind of floating element, is then line it up like that. So, and then gonna go put.
I'm loving that. You also get this, and I'm loving the waist that you get. Those beautiful hearts.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing.
There's
it's
so
like,
many of them.
Yeah, it's like, you can see.
So literally, I'm going to try and not tip this up.
And they are not all, no, but you can see that, yeah. And of course, I did them by colours as well, because, that's what I do.
But just one pass through, you're going to get an awful lot.
Yeah.
I was thinking, though, as I do, off the cuff, not being the actual crafter, just the knitter that I am. I know I'm learning that, but would you be able to run this die through with flower petals to create confetti?
Yes, you can. Now you can.
Like dried flowers?
Yeah, dried flowers, you definitely can. Because then what you can do then is, then they are biodegradable, aren't they?
That's right. You're not allowed to use confetti anymore at church. You know, it's all been stopped now. You're not allowed to use it at all. You're only allowed to use, you have to buy special confetti that's biodegradable because it goes everywhere. I was just thinking, if you've got little, these would be perfect to run through with your dried petals, and then you can also create confetti with them as well.
So I have put the intricate one into the little, can you see that I created that, you know, zigzag, like, so I glue that, and then what I'm doing is to create a little bit of contrast. I'm using black heart in here. Now, I love, you know what, the petal idea is such a good one. You can like cut petals. In fact, what I have done in the past is to press them myself. So if somebody gives you a bunch of flowers, then press all of them, and then once they're dry, then die cut them.
And die cut them out. I was thinking
I
with
would
these
recommend
hearts.
to put something in between them, something like maybe copy of paper or something like that, because some of the, for instance, special. But once they are dry, I think they're fine. Oh, I need to
Just give it a little go. I'm just thinking, though, for the amount of hearts it's creating, if you're creating confetti, this would be perfect.
They would. Now, of course, what I'm going to do now is going to die cut out of the gorgeous oh, do I have this colour? Yes, I do have already.
Waste not, want not.
This is why this is a good idea, because then you can put them back in here. The ones that you are not using, for instance, the varnish rose that I had, and then put them in here, and I have got here some of the shinier one, and then I can then create my alternating. So what I'm doing is going to put the one in here, so I'm going to go in every other one for the matte ones. And yes, I am using wet glue on vellum or parchment, and I know it's a big no-no, but you know, just please, you know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? So that one is that one. That's the one that should have.
We do have adhesives on the show as well. We have adhesive essentials. You get 4 foam sheets with this, 2 high tack sheets with this as well, 2 round foam sheets, and 2 masking sheets. You get an awful lot for your money for £12.99 is what you're getting here. 678037 is your item number. Can we quickly show what you're getting? Oh, look at that.
Can I say that this is, I have to thank Caroline, who has helped me. It is my picks. So basically,
pick of the show.
Yeah, well, I was gonna call it Paula's something bits, but I couldn't call them that, could I?
What was you're going to call them Paula's bits?
That's even worse.
Paula's bits.
Picks.
If you want to get your hands on Paula Vadisi's bits, you can do this as well. I'm
making it worse then, don't I?
You started
it. Sorry.
No, it was one of these things that Paula went to one of the head honchos here at Hochanda and went, I need these on the show for the sheer fact you can do so much with them when you get them home. So it is well worth picking some up as well. If you're going for your one-day special, pop it into that flexi basket. Really do start splitting the costs on these as well. The details for your one-day special is now appeared back on the screen.
So basically, yeah, going back to the adhesives, they are basically things that I really like, and they are kind of the ones that I will be using probably through this show. Not in this particular first demo, but because the masking sheets are amazing. You can die cut them so well, and then you can use them in so many different ways to create the perfect stencils for these eyes. So that's kind of, and then the foam sheets as well, they cut beautifully, and so there is a lot more. So now, from the one-day special, let's get back to the demo, Paula. Just stop rumbling. What is my yeah, I do go in a tangent.
You don't. It was all about DC.
So then we have got in here as well. So right, do you want? I'm going to finish this in a second. So
okay,
let me.
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
Because it's going to be So I'm just going to put. You can see it here now. For instance, there is that heart in here, and I'm going to put it with a white one, and the reason being, I'm going to close that up because otherwise they might go flying. Yeah, and then see, this is the love that we have got, the chunky one. So you still can use it. It's more of a bold look, but then you can take the detail ones in here and then it's gonna look amazing like that. So now I'm gonna glue that in a second, and then I'm gonna just put them here, and then it's gonna be my card, and then I might put some in here as well. So if you want to let me do that, because nobody needs to be seeing me how to glue.
Yeah. Okay, I'll toddle off somewhere. I'll go down here somewhere for a brew. This, though, is the details on the screen, and for your one-day special, we're extremely busy, is what we're busy on. Can we show you what you're getting in your one-day special? Oh, where, oh, you're loving these. You're absolutely loving them, is what you are. These are the sketched hearts. You're getting 2 hearts in this bundle at the finest detail you will ever see on a die when they're cut out. £13.99. 431738 is your item number for these. We also have the love hearts cut out as well. These are sort of with a stitched edge is what you're getting with these as well. You're getting 4 dies, when in fact you're actually getting 8, because you get the waist as well. So you get the innie and you also get the outie for £17.99. Remember, you can split the cost on that Flextravaganza as well. And that does run out tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Let's get back to your one-day special. Very, very busy. We knew we would be busy for the one-day special. A quarter of the stock has already gone on your one-day special. I know, a quarter of the stock, and we're 40 minutes into a first live hour of 2. What are you getting? You are getting beautiful dies that you can use time and time again. Dies that mean a lot. We know what the heart represents. It means love, it means cherish, it means friendship, most of all. Everyone, when you say the word love, the first thing you think of about making cards, and we all said it when we had this meeting before the show, you think of Valentine's. Valentine's every single time. But don't necessarily think, don't think Valentine's. I don't want you to think Valentine's. I want you to think friendships. I want you to think people that you love, people that you've not seen for a while and you want to get reconnected with. This would be perfect to send cards. New babies, new people in your life. You beautifully what you can create. Look at the cards and some of the samples that we have here as well. You can do so much with these. And remember, if you're cutting them in different colours, you're also going to get the waist with these as well. So you're going to get the hearts that match, that you can paper piece back in. You can also use them as stencils if you want to use them as stencils as well for the backgrounds. You've also got that love on there that you can cut in or you can cut out. It's entirely up to you. The world is your oyster, but then you've also got the tags that we've not even touched on. Paula didn't even get a chance to use the tags. She was that busy making samples because there were so many variants of what you can do with the other dies, but didn't even get round to even looking at them. That's how much you can do with this collection and with this die set. £26 on 2 flexible payments. 191337 is your item number, or a one-off payment of £51.99. All the cards that you're seeing as well have these beautiful sentiments on them. There is so much on here. You've also got, so it's in different fonts, it's in different sizes. So you've got things like I can't get enough of, and then you can put in whatever you want. I can't get enough of love. I can't get enough of all my love. Thinking of you. I love you. Special delivery. Hashtag love you. Adore. And you also get the box as well to put them all in, so you can frame everything that you want to do. You get the XOXOXO at the top. You get love, happy, Valentine's Day. It's not just your normal happy birthday or today's a day to celebrate. These you can really go 27 stamps in total, £9.99. It's worth having in your Crafty stack. I nearly burst into song then. No, I didn't. I used to sing at school. 729317 is your item number, £9.99. Butterflies up next. We all know and love a butterfly. There's so much you can do with a butterfly. If you make that tiny mistake, what's the first thing you reach for? A butterfly. But with these, they're butterflies with a difference. They're butterflies with a beautiful outer edge or that silhouette that you want. And it's not just one, you're getting both sizes of the silhouette background and also the outer edge as well. If you're not very good at colouring, paper piecing is the way forward. It really can go to town. £19.99. Remember, you can split that cost. £9.99 on Flextravaganza. It finishes tomorrow at 6 o'clock. 240713 is your item number. Moving on down, we have our flowers. Now I want to show you the signs. We have Daisy. There's another song there. And you also have Rose as well. If I hold them against my top. You're getting so you're getting the outer edges as well, and also you get the petals with them. But there is so much you can do. So you can cut them in and out of your cards if you want to. Or you can pop them in. How beautiful is this? Absolutely beautiful. £19.99. 973185 is your item number for your flowers, your daisies and your rose. Up next, a tree. We all love a tree. There's something about a tree. You can make them seasonal. You can make them silhouette. A tree tells a story. I don't know what it is about a tree, but it's when you go for a country walk and you're in a little forest and something eerie about it. You can create with these dies as well. The dies are large. So you're getting large old dies is what you're getting there. But you could put them all together if you wanted to. Obviously, you wouldn't run them through at the same time. But you imagine that in a little box silhouette. So it's hard to do. In a little box. Really do building them all up. All that for that. £19.99. But once again, there is so much you can do with them. In different colours means different things. What a beautiful thinking of you card that is. £19.99. 921547 is your item number. Honeycomb, very busy on the old honeycomb. We've got, these are stunning cards. Look at these. You are getting that honeycomb itself, and you're also getting the heart on the inside. Then, right, calm yourselves down. Calm yourselves down out there. Don't be smashing things up. 20% of this has already gone. Already gone. We think this is going to be very popular. It's very busy hour already. £11.99. 262632 is your item number. Remember, you've got Flextravaganza, which you can split the cost on anything that you see. Your one-day special is already on. 2 flexible payments, £26 a piece today and also in a month's time. You're also loving the stamps. Can we quickly show the stamps? Because you're loving these stamps. You are getting so many stamps. You're getting that large heart in there, 15 in total, and the other 2 flourishes, and also the sentiments in there as well. £15.99. 316025 is your item number. Embossing folders are up next. You're loving these as well. Both embossing folders. You haven't got to pick. You are getting both of the embossing folders. The picture's not the best there. You're actually seeing what you're getting, but they are beautiful. Mark my words. Oh, there we go. Look, you can see beautiful butterflies in there, and also flowers as well. £10.99. 643004 is your item number. And we've also got adhesive sheets on the show, which is powdered pick, powdered sticky bits. You can get them if you want them.
All right, so where I just explained, I just glued the words, the letters. So you can, and I have got here now the previously that I done at home. We're going to have gold and cream, and then of course the rose gold ones, and you can see there. And you can see how I just put some in there as well. So I used some of the leftovers to decorate them as the bottom in here, the back of as well. So you can see how you can create just a little bit something different. And of course you could create this technique and do different colours.
It's the same set of dies, but it looks totally, I know it's vellum and it's also acetate, but it's so different.
But you can then do some things like this and then kind of, you know, you can see how you could create several ones of them. I mean, this could be for wedding invitations, but of course it would take a lot of time to do more than...
It would do. I think that's a nice way. We've just heard in our producer went, if I ever get married, I'm going to make Paula, ask Paula to make my wedding invitations. It takes too long, you can't have them.
She didn't even ask. She
That's
just like,
what I'm
you
going to
know,
make,
she's
Paola,
gonna make it. I do used to make wedding invitations, you know, as a, you know, like, and I used to sell them, and yeah.
What is this that you're using?
Now I'm using one of the sticky bits.
Paola's sticky bits.
Yeah. So
Paola's.
this one is the ones that, so basically in here is what I love to use. So this is the high tag sheets. You're getting 2 of them, they are A4. So what you can do is, so for instance, something that is intricate, what I'm gonna go with it here. So then something like that, because I want to die cut this beautiful intricate die, and if I haven't, if sometimes I struggle to glue them together, I use the back of the hand trick, but sometimes it's good to have something like this that will give me that adhesive all over it, but that can die cut very well as well. So I'm using a little bit of masking tape to secure it in there. Now if you notice, I have created a little bit of a gap, and this is overlapping because that's going to overlap on the card, so I do not want adhesive in that bit. So this is why then it's one of the adhesives that I really wanted to have, because I think there's so many different techniques that you can use it for it. And now I'm going to roll it through the die cutting machine.
Over approaching a third. Approaching a third of this die now has already gone. The honeycomb heart die approaching a third. Oh, I had it. Oh no, there it's gone. Oh.
Now this one, it is really nice. Now you can see in here, if I put it beside it, you can see how they match exactly the size that you have got on the front. So you know when you are planning, you can refer always to the packaging of seeing the sizes. Now, what I kind of getting rid of those hexagons. Now these hexagons will be self-adhesive, so you could reuse them as well for different projects. I'm not going to do that this time, but then you have it. Now I'm going to poke it out.
Oh, so you've even got the release holes on the back as well.
You do. And then you can see how beautifully it has cut that intricacy. Of course, you know, it depends on what sort of machine and caster you are using, but I'm using, this one is about 250 GSM, and then I'm using the double-sided adhesive, as well as the release film, so it has cut all of it, no problem. Now what I'm going to do is I want to put this into my card. This one is already printed, so it could be, you know, you could have created that with inks and stuff like that. You can see that this bit is the one that can overhang a little. Now I'm going to put, this is from the nesting dies, the ones I created. Now that you will see that matches perfectly that heart. This is why I chose it, because I kind of wanted. So now I'm going to put it more or less about there. Now with creating an aperture and putting masking tape, I always think, what is it that I want to keep? And here I want to keep the outer one. So I'm going to put my masking tape in the inside. That way, if it's too sticky, which sometimes it is, it's protecting, because I don't care if it ruins a little bit the heart in the side, but I would care if it ruined the outer bit. So now, of course, open the card up because of the